feel free to go ahead and turn your webcams on, and we will begin here. This and turn that off. All right. We go here, video settings, so that they can hear you right about now. They should be able to hear you. All right. So we've got 8 people. Of course, there's always the ones that just show up last minute and change our things. So in Discord, if you go over to the Mafia Mansion, under the claim role, you will see a thing there that will say a green button, right? And you'll be able to react there with the 8. So let me go there. Mafia mod. Let's do commands. Yeah, that new game. And we got 8 default. You can go default serial killer 8 and ready. All right, so go grab your roles. You can react under the claim role there, and you can grab it there. We'll change this to Mafia. All right. Bam. All right, perfect. Awesome. We can also go to this. Boom. Oh, no, don't do that. Do this. Bam. All right. Sweet. Soam. Oh, Soam sees Mafia. He's coming in. Soam's coming in. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right. Someone's got his notes probably. You guys can hear me, right? In there? No, okay. I don't know if I can hear you. Hello? No one's talking.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Perfect. Yeah. You slept at 10 p.m. and woke up at 5:45. Godly sleep schedule. So that is a godly sleep schedule for sure. No way you play today. Oh my goodness, Soam. Why do you have to let us down? All right, let's see who has reacted for the role. So we've got Tony, Dyer, and Drew, OG. So we need everybody else. Stinkpot. We need Manny. We need Untamed to all react in that claim role. So there's 4 left.
Can you hear me? Hello?
I can. Hello.
Okay. I'm having technical difficulties getting my camera up here.
Okay, so
For some reason.
do you see at the bottom left of your Zoom, there should be a little up arrow if you want, if you have multiple camera inputs. But you also probably, it's not going through, it's because you probably have OBS open. Oh, there you go.
Is that it? There we go.
Yeah,
Shit.
that works. Yeah,
All right.
that works.
Okay.
Okay, so Drew's wearing the same shirt. Yeah, let's go. Of course. Pog. All right, let's go with.
Where are the roles again? I'm a rookie.
So you got to go to the Mafia Mansion server. So do you remember? Here, I'll tag you in the server. If you should be, if you're there. Yeah, so it's in that server I tagged you in. Go to the claim role, and then press the green button. So, Untamed, have you ever played, or have you seen it before, or is this your first time?
I've played once, and I think
Okay.
it was like 2 summers ago, but it was like in person. So
Okay.
I'm not too sure how it exactly works. I downloaded
Okay.
that app.
Okay, perfect. So, essentially, the way it works is everyone's gonna put their heads down just like normal, and then there's no like communicating to your partner. Let's say you're both Mafia. There's no communicating to your partner to say, hey, let's kill this person, but then also take this person out the next time. Blah blah. All you can do is just put one name on the. You can put like name or another name, and then you can kind of like switch between. But you can't say. You can't write a whole paragraph, which some people have on their little phone. So all you do is just put a name on the phone, and then that's essentially. And then if you're like cop, I'll basically I'll turn my webcam on. I'll give you thumbs up, thumbs down. So thumbs up means they are a killer, they're mafia. Thumbs down means they're not. That means they're civilian. And then I'll turn my camera off.
What is up?
On and off. If you have like the roll and
good. I
things like that.
appreciate you
So.
for the rate. We just actually getting into.
Yes.
So how do you see like my answer?
Because you'll put it up to your webcam, the phone, right? So you'll put your if you want to kill Drew, you type Drew in your phone, and then you show
And
it.
then I show you. Okay.
And then you show it to the webcam, right? And
Okay,
you're like
gotcha.
that. Yeah, that's exactly like that. Yep, just like what OG's doing.
Let me give a
Beautiful.
shout out.
Yep.
Oh damn, Tony's been targeted already, Tony. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Listen, you are the superstar.
Taking
So,
out. All
you're
right,
the big
so
W.
we need one more person.
You are the big
Needs to react.
Yo,
Manny, you haven't reacted.
love the Livingstone, or what it do? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully
Coming.
Mandy's going.
Let me give you a shout out as well.
OP bot.
What's good in your hood?
Yeah, we know.
We getting
know.
started on
Now-
this
now-
matchup.
Now
You can't hide behind it. It's always been him. All right, so now you guys should have all got a DM of your role.
Oh, hold on, I gotta set this up. Hold on. Set this up real quick. One moment. No!
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia.
Over here. Alright, so y'all, we about to get into some Mafia. Alright, so I can't read chat when this happened. I cannot read chat, so I will be having my head down.
Goals as we go through. So please put your heads
All right,
down.
I have to hide chat.
And let's
so
begin.
I'll be here. Good luck, guys. Welcome to the Mafia
Ooh,
town.
one team's got even got his little eye. Cover his eyes here.
We
Oh,
have 9 people
definitely not
within this
cheating.
town.
all
And we have
right.
a secret
So
organization called
first
the
off,
Mafia.
I would like to wake up
and
the
they
two
move
of Mafia.
into
The two
towns
Mafia,
all
please
over
wake
the
up.
world
See
and
each
kill
other.
people
The two
as
of
civilians and
Mafia.
friends.
See each
I need
other
you guys in
as
chat
you
to
two
help
are
me find
teammates.
out
You're the only
who the
two
Mafia
that
is,
know
and hopefully we
each
can vote
other.
them
Everyone
off
else
the town.
does not.
But there's
You are
3
the
phases
killers.
that you need to know when it comes to
Keep
the
that in
town.
mind.
This is the morning
Good
phase,
luck
trial
to
phase,
you. Mafia,
and then
please
the
go
night
back to
phase.
sleep.
In the morning phase, everyone as a town we
Thank
discuss
you.
with each other.
Now I'd like to wake up. The
and try to figure out
cop.
who the Mafia
Cop,
is within
please
the
wake
town.
up.
We do have
Cop,
the roles
it is
at the
your
top.
job
We
to
have
investigate
Mafia, serial
and
killer,
find the
cop,
two
doctor,
Mafia. I'll give you a thumbs
clown,
up if
and
yes,
civilian.
a thumbs down
According
if
to more or less people
no.
we get, we'll be
Thank you
changing
very
the
much,
roles
Cop. Please go
throughout
back to
the
sleep.
game. But in
I'd
the
like to
morning,
wake up now
we'll
the
just be
doctor.
discussing at night.
Doctor,
We'll
please
put
wake
two
up.
people
It
on
is your
trial
job to
that we
save the
believe
town
that
from
is
the
Mafia.
killers.
We're gonna
You
give
can
them
save
the
yourself,
chance to
but you can't save the
plead
same
their
person
case
2
and why we
times
should
in a
not kill them
row.
from our town.
Thank you. And
And we
last but not
either
least,
come up
I forgot
with
to wake up,
a,
is the serial
agreed
killer.
number.
Serial killer,
or
please
we,
wake up, as
continue
you
to the
have a
next
special
night.
role,
The
as
night
you
goes
cannot
down.
be found out by
When
the
it comes to
cop.
the night, everyone in
If the
town
cop
goes to
picks
sleep,
you, I will give
and
them
we'll
a
be
thumbs
calling out
down.
each
They
role
don't know
into the
that you
30.
are a killer.
Starting with
But
our
if
mafia,
you
our mafia
kill
will wake up and
the same
kill whoever
person
they
that the
want from
mafia
town.
kills, and the
They want to
doctor
win
tries
this
to
game,
save
and
them,
that's
the
way to win
doctor
this
will
game
not be
is
able to save them. The kill will go
outnumber
through.
the civilians.
And
kill
you
as
don't
many
have
as
to kill each
possible,
night if you don't
and
want
we
to.
win the
You
game.
pick.
So have a serial
Please go
killer,
back to
which
sleep,
is not
serial
a part of
killer.
the mafia and can kill
And
randomly
now, the day
throughout the
begins.
game.
Everyone
He
can
wants
wake
to
up.
win by
Good luck to you
outnumbering
all.
1-1
Try to find
for
this.
the civilians. So
How are you guys doing today, guys? Tony, I love your interview, Tony.
GM.
Absolutely so cute, man. Oh my goodness, Tony.
No, we
Love
just
it.
out here doing our best.
Are you guys gonna take the dub or what?
I hope so.
Drew here
but
is gonna kick.
Maybe Drew will
Drew
get
is gonna
chance
go
make the
wild
boss
on
for
me.
us. Who knows?
I just realized we got a new towns member.
Hey yo.
Yo, Untamed, what is up?
Yo, how's it going? How's it going?
Step 1, you have to
Hey,
tell us your
welcome in,
role.
welcome in.
What's your role? You have to start by letting us your role, because it's your first night.
What's my role?
Yeah.
No.
With that being said, vote him out! How dare he come to my town this way?
I'm a civilian.
Who's the other civilian besides me? Untamed is calling it. I have a civilian streak going right now.
I'll take the third.
Crazy.
Hey, welcome to my life.
Dude, you were a killer like every other game last week, man.
Bro,
Yeah,
for real.
but I'm-
Yeah, you were.
You
I'm
and
definitely
Atkins, you and Atkins all night long, man.
I'm definitely
Dude, Atkins, killer
civilian
all day long, bro.
I don't know. You're talking a lot,
All right.
OG. That's kind of sus.
Just to let you know, guys, OG has folded his hands 2 other times ever in Mafia, and he was Mafia both times.
That's what I'm
So-
saying.
Look.
That is true.
Hey,
100%.
you can
OJ,
vote me
what are
off,
you?
but if you're a civilian, you're gonna lose.
Okay, thank you
I'm
for
a
that
civilian.
information.
Lee, you can say
Oh,
that
we
all
got-
you
we
want,
got-
but you're breaking your rule by saying that, though. I just want to let you know.
No.
Yeah, you are. It's team.
If you think about it, 100%, still is valuable information. Still valuable.
Tonight's team hats versus team glasses. That's all I gotta say.
Okay.
Shout out to the team.
Wait, what
What
about
if you have
Manny?
both?
I have both.
Dyron's a hybrid. Dyron's a hybrid. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Drew's
we
in
got
the
a
mix.
trader.
Let's
Okay,
go.
okay.
Woo! Looking
All right.
clean.
Drew, why are you a little bit quiet today, my friend? Are you a fool today? Oh.
Listen, we're not.
Oh, this shit is a normal killer.
No, we're not. We're not gonna talk about last week.
Yo.
That was hard.
Oh man.
Before we get too hot in here, I just want to say I'm civilian. I just want to hang out with you
course.
guys. So if
Of
y'all can
course.
keep me around as long as possible, that would be fun.
Yeah.
Because I want to hang out with you guys, you know. And also, you're not you're not truly a boss at Mafia if you die. I mean, if you don't win with me around. So just want to drop that in the chat. If you want to get the max win for Mafia, you got to win with me on the table. I'm just saying. But I'm civilian. There's no reason to do anything. Just chill.
So how many civilians we got today? We got like 5
Everybody.
civilians and 2 killers.
All right,
Wow,
all right, all
everybody.
right. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial? The 2 people.
The new guy.
OG, because he's Mafia.
That's,
OG
I'm not
Untamed.
laughing. Tame and OG.
Oh wait, Cam in this game?
Already.
I'd like to see
This
Cam
game-
Mile on trial.
Oh wait, is Cam in this game? We got to vote Cam out.
Cam's not in this game right now. No, not yet.
Oh,
Yeah, I just accepted a bit.
we got to vote him right now.
Manny and OG for me. Manny and OG.
Manny and OG.
I'll
Wow.
say.
Oh wait, we got sorry.
Let's hear from
Got a
Untamed.
new talents
New
member.
guy.
Why
Come
are you guys
on.
picking on me? Just tell
We
me the
got-
new guy.
All right,
We got-
Untamed
Okay, so we
and
got
OG.
Untamed and OG. We got multiple on OG, so there it is. So, Untamed and OG. So, Untamed, you have just over about 30 seconds for your defense here on trial of why you are not Mafia.
I mean, I'm gonna plead my case here, and I don't want to get eliminated here because you guys are gonna get some valuable information off of me. I'm probably gonna die now because Mafia's gonna kill me off, but that's all I gotta say.
All right. OG.
Yo, I don't have a rule, but being a civilian. Don't vote me off. Top can check me. It doesn't matter. Matter of fact, Doc might even want to save me because I might die off this round.
All right, so we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Untamed, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Untamed. All right, now for OG. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 vote. All right. Everyone, please put your heads down as we are going to begin this first night. And I'm looking for... What the... Where bud? And go. Huh? Oh! There it is. Got it. All right. We're good. All right, I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. cop. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone, can please wake up? 'Cause we've got the news to report here, and it is not good at all, because in this one, it is the classic kill, the classic MO, and this one, they followed this individual back from work, and they knew exactly where this person was going to be, because as he was getting his work done, to help, help protect. And as he loaded in the ammo inside of this vehicle, he took the shot, and unfortunately, that ammo was sabotaged, and instead of firing, with the worst thing happened, and it was inside of the tank, and we lost OG right there. And not only did we lose OG, but then the other kill took place and sniped from a long range and hit Drew right there, and he's dead. And the day begins now. Good luck.
Interesting kills.
Yeah.
OG
What?
go first is a little strange, but
That was scary.
What the hell happened last week for Drew to get killed like that?
yeah, really.
He was a fool. That's it. But Drew was an interesting kill there on OG. Iron, why are you sussing me, my friend Iron? I just want to know. Yo, for some reason you always suss me every game.
I
It's
don't
literally
suss
every
you.
game.
I don't suss you. Lisa says the same thing. I don't suss you every game. I just the fact that you think I'm sussing you, that makes me think you're bad. Actually,
I mean,
all I did was say. All I did was just vote to say I wanted to put you up for vote. I didn't really push it or anything. I just said it once. You're seeming a little guilty over there, man.
By chance, cop.
I could seem a little bit guilty, but I'm a civilian this game, man. I hope you guys don't throw. And by the way, I never really seen you sussly at all. No.
Yeah, I mean, if we could get a cop and a doctor and a cleared person, that would really help narrow it down, right?
Yeah, cop. Did you get any information from anybody that's happened to be alive here? If so, that would be best. Then we can hope the doctor still comes alive. So if the cop come out, then the doctor, and then whoever you check, we'll just start voting the remainder 3 off.
Cop needs to come out.
I'm guessing it's Untamed. Are you cop?
I thought he was doctor by his trial.
How his trial was?
No, I said cop. Okay, so I spectated Tony, and he's safe. So I'm dead this round for sure. But
All right, I'm coming out.
Doctor needs to save.
I'm coming out as doctor.
Who did you save?
I'm just doctor.
Who'd you save?
I'm not doctor. I'm just a normal civilian, boys. I'm not gonna put a whole doctor thing. I'm a good guy.
Well, I haven't played with Manny a whole lot, but I've learned to.
First time.
I know.
I think OG was serial killer.
Every time someone says they're civilian, I just don't believe them.
Yeah, I'm civilian.
And everybody says they're civilian.
So
we all can't be
Tony
civilians,
and
obviously.
Untamed, who do y'all feel like we should vote off first out of the 3 remaining?
Manny.
I mean,
I think so, Manny as well.
Manny,
There we go again.
he hasn't seemed that sus to me today, but
It's just, it's just.
It's yeah. I mean, I'm not sus because I am not a killer. Like how many? Darren says I wanna put Manny on trial. And
You did something that first meeting that just made me think you have a role. And if it's not, if we believe Lee is doctor, which I do not believe, you know which. If you guys vote me out or get killed, don't believe Lee's doctor.
I kind of feel like Darren is definitely civilian. You wouldn't be that spicy toward me if that was a different case.
I mean, Lee is somebody dangerous to have. Let me tell you this: if I was a killer, I would have killed Darren. Which, by the way, I've done it like 10 times back to back, Darren or Lee, because those two guys, they can crack things down. So that kind of proves I am no killer or mafia. I'm a civilian, and you guys can vote me up, but you guys gonna be voting off a civilian there. No mafia, no killer, so it just sucks because.
All right, so let me do the math right now. If we vote off Manny, and then mafia kills, it's gonna be.
Well, they win.
We gotta hope that Mafia got a serial killer, because then only what's that? Would that leave 5?
Potentially be 3 people left.
I don't think we've. I don't think we've. Yeah.
Oh, so if the 2 Mafia, that could be a oopsie.
We can't vote here.
That could be an
I mean,
oopsie.
if OG was a killer, which he definitely gave a vibe of a killer.
So we just gotta hope. We gotta hope our cop checks. So.
Killer or mafia, yes.
All right, cop. I need you to check Manny. I'm gonna save you this round so you don't get targeted.
Okay.
And then hopefully you'll come out with some valuable information.
All right. That's good. Good plan.
And after that, of course, Stink Pot.
All right. It's time for trial. What 2 people do you want to put on trial?
Manny and Stink Pot.
Manny and Stink Pot.
I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
I'll go.
All right. Manny and Stink Pot it is. Manny, you're up first.
All right, guys. I just feel like it's not kind of fair. I mean, whatever happened previous games. Either way, if I was a killer, I would have been dead round 1, round 2. It just happens every time I get a roll. When I'm a civilian, I actually stay up. And you guys know, for some reason, whenever I'm a killer, I really think that Darren always has a roll when I'm a killer. And I'm always right. But sometimes this grandma, it kind of sucks. But I'm a civilian, guys. And I hope you guys don't really throw this game if you guys vote me out. I mean, I don't really think you guys want to vote me out. You know, for Mafia or the killer to get each other, I mean, there's a chance, but what if they're all still alive? Who truly knows? But, you know, I'm a civilian. I really mean it. And I hope you guys don't throw this game.
All right. Stink Pot.
Welcome back. It's good to be back here after my long hiatus. So, Lee, good to join you again. But let's get down to business. Never played with Darren before, never played with Untamed before, never played with Manny. So I got to be sus on them. I think they all got roles. And I think we're going to get a lot of clarity if you save me until the next round. So, Lee, let's go. Let's take it home.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. All right, now for Stink Pot. 1, 2, 3 for Stink Pot. 1 vote. All right. Everyone, please go to sleep as the next round is going to begin. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Sarah Killer, please wake up. Sarah Killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got the news here, and it is breaking, and it is not good. And of course, that is what happens here. The killers are amongst us still, taking each other out, and you have to be careful. And then you'll walk home. You were just minding your own business. And of course, as you are walking through, you notice that there is this trail of some black powder. And of course, that's not good. It is, of course, the gunpowder. And as you approach it, you inspect it, and that's indeed, from far away, someone takes a shot, hits the locksmith fuse line, and you know there is nowhere to go. And there it is. We, right there, lost our dear friend. Glasses fell off. So sorry to say that Dyron is dead. And also, another person who is dead is just Dyron. And only Dyron. And the day begins. Good luck.
Interesting.
1 kill.
Either Mafia is still up, or do you think Killer didn't kill?
I think it's just Mafia, would be my guess.
The thing about it, you know, us at the top are cleared. There's only y'all at the bottom. So I feel like if it's only 2, we could just vote. Well, vote,
I mean,
kill.
it's
Yeah.
Stinkbot and Manny. I mean,
Yeah, for
there's
sure,
no
right?
option.
That's how the math worked. And Manny defense was pretty
It could be
good.
one, it could be
As-
one or both of them.
Hey, Lee.
I mean,
Lee, I'm gonna say this. You and Tony are the only guys I've played with the longest. I come out as cop. Manny is trouble. Need to kill him off. I checked him, and then I checked Lee. Lee's good. So Manny, got to get rid of him. So that means.
Did you just come out of? Did you just come out?
Yep.
Did you come out of? Wait, so
Yep.
you are you aware? Are you doing this aware that a cop came out 2 rounds ago, right?
Yeah, I'm aware.
All right. So you didn't check the person that came out as fake cop?
Nope. Because it's all up in here, buddy.
Interesting.
I don't know. So, how would I be trouble? I mean,
here we go.
Let's say that scenario, right? I
knew you were trouble when you walked in.
Oh, wait. At the same time, we got to know who Untamed checked too. So don't forget that one.
That's important.
He checked Tony.
You're muted as well. Sorry, Manny.
But he checked someone else.
Just in case timer.
Oh, no.
Oh, sorry. Hello?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I checked Stinkbot. He's Mafia.
Okay. So Lee, I'm telling
Damn, so Tony's clear.
Manny and Untamed. That's my vote. Yep.
It's Stinkbot, and if we're still playing, then it's Manny.
It will. Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm sorry, Steve. I snipped that up.
Oh my god. Oh, I came out of scuff. Manny's bad guy.
Right, I have just a little question though.
I mean, we could still have a killer, guys. Think about that. Tony is quiet. Every time Tony's super quiet, insane. Just saying.
I totally forgot Mafia can't find serial killers, so just because you check Tony, don't clear him from serial killer. I totally forgot about that part.
Possible, but you know I'm civilian, so.
I mean, Lee, you're getting off the hook really easy here, my friend. I don't know.
Well, I am the doctor, so.
I never believe you, Lee. I never.
I'm the doctor, and I saved. The first person I thought was cop.
Who did you save?
I saved our first cop, not cop number 2.
Oh man. I mean, it's I don't know. But I'm a civilian, guys. I mean, if Stinkpot is the real cop and he says, dude, Manny's Mafia, you guys are gonna be throwing that game because maybe he's Mafia or he's a killer. I truly don't know, but I am a civilian, guys, and I really, really mean it. Please do not throw this game when we had a cop come out and he's checking people. I don't know if Tony is clean or not, or whatever he is, Mafia or not, but
It can't be Mafia, bro. I've already got thumbs down.
Yeah, he already got thumbs down as Mafia.
There you go. So, I mean, I don't know if it's killer. You know, I can't read Tony at all. You know, he comes out with some crazy plays that his doctor, all the whole story.
All right. It's time for trial. What two people do you want to put on trial?
Stinkpot and Manny.
Untamed and Manny.
On me.
Stinkpot. Manny.
Stinkpot.
All right, so it's
And we vote for
Stinkpot
Stinkpot because I caught.
Stinkpot and Manny. So, Stinkpot, you're on trial first. Go ahead.
How you guys gonna be doing this to me in the first week back? Come on. I mean, Lee, I gave you a hint last round, said if we can survive to this round, and you went, oh, what's he mean? I don't know what you were thinking, but I'm like, you gotta trust me on this one, bro. It is Untamed and it is Manny. Okay? You gotta trust me. You're gonna be hating me if you don't. So that's all I got.
All right. Manny?
I mean, I don't know if you guys are really gonna believe a cop, you know, that just came in today, his first game, never played with him. But you guys know that I am a civilian, guys, and I really, really mean it here. You know, you guys know I would have already killed Iron. Somebody killed him, you know. It could be Stinkpot, you know, killed Iron, then he's trying to, you know, kind of frame me for it, for what it is. But I would have never killed Iron round 2. I kill him round 1. You know, I'm a civilian, so please do not throw. Lee, he's getting off the hook here way too easy for me. Everybody just believes him, and every time we believe him, he's trouble. I don't know if he's a good guy or not, but you know, I'm a civilian, guys, and just don't throw this. Please don't throw this.
All right. So, comes down to the final vote. If you'd like to vote for Stinkpot, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Stinkpot. That is majority. Stinkpot, you are killed. And there are 4 left. And the game continues. Please head down. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up. As we've got the news coming in, the breaking news. And indeed, it is bad news here. As the killer and our killers and or even more killers maybe have taken a shot all around this town. And this one, we've got not one, not just two, but we got 3 different guns with this town that have lined up their shot. We got 1 shot. We got another shot. And we've got the 3rd shot all right into Lee has been killed and he is dead. And we have the final 3. But we've got 2 Mafia still alive who outnumber the serial killer. And congratulations to Untamed and Manny as they are your winners. And they got him. Untamed was not the cop. Stinkpot was the cop indeed. And they have won. GG. I don't know why Stinkpot never came out so early, but he
Lee, you
left
threw.
away.
You threw it, Lee.
Let's get it.
Tony was the serial killer, and they both picked Lee at the end. Tony, if you picked Manny, you would have won, Tony. So, but you picked Lee. But if you picked if you picked Untamed, Tony, if you picked Untamed,
Listen,
Untamed would not have died because
we all make one.
because
We all
Lee
make
saved
one.
him.
It's all good.
So the only win would have been killing Manny there, Tony.
Dude,
Oh,
I was
man.
right
Listen,
about
we all make
Tony on that one,
mistakes.
dude.
We just
Tony.
learn from it.
Oh my goodness.
Think if you came out one
Oh.
round earlier, you would have set
Yeah.
the whole world on fire.
Yeah, like Stinkpot. Why'd you wait so long?
Why'd you wait so long?
That was the first time I played cop.
Oh my! So Stinkpot.
Yes,
So the moment you
the
know that
Mafia's
Untamed
town.
came out as fake cop,
Has
you're
9
like,
people
oh,
within
he's
this
Mafia,
town.
like
And
instant.
we have a secret organization
You already
called
found
the
Manny,
Mafia.
so you
Manny.
would have
They
found
needed
both of them.
to
Oh my
have
god.
all the wealth and kill
He found
people
Manny round
as
1.
civilians
He
and
got
friends.
Manny round
I
1.
need
He
you
didn't
guys
say
in chat to
anything.
help me find out
Round
who
1
the
said
Mafia
nothing.
is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town.
Oh.
Hey, listen,
There's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty now. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilian. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get ready. It's time to get ready.
So this was right at the portion when I left. Didn't come back. Left that game. How dare they not know how to play correctly and throw me off? Of course, what's up, dude? PennGuinii playing with me on the amazing run. Yes, we missed the big game. I wish I could have been a part of it. Oh, Slick is like Slick say he can never play at this time. Oh no, it's summer, so he said he could actually. But you know, I'm just chilling and vibing back. And, you know, seeing what went down last week, what we can make for next week. My plan is to watch Mafia game by minute, then do Mafia After Dark on that. So of course, you know, I can still get the tips and the tricks and see everyone's, you know, racked. That is the play. We're gonna fast forward this time. Push it to the limit. Yeah, get a little race. See what this game. Name one.
Oh, gee, you got talk. You got.
See what this game. Name one. Set there. Keep this somebody can. Even numbers. The numbers are forming. Oh my god. 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 I think we've been graced. I just want to let you know for anybody that come through, I see everyone at all times. I see everybody at all times. Just let you know. Yeah. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. What's the play? Okay. Moving up this Mafia game so y'all can see what's going on, what's happening. And hopefully we can get a lot of 7 to play tonight. If you missed it, Mafia Murder Mystery every Monday at 10:30 Eastern Time. Free show here on GGR TV. Live show on my Carbon Finch channel. And follow up here. He hasn't seen the message yet. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. You know we a 24-hour production, so whenever we get the numbers, we will make it happen. But if you don't know, you're watching the Best Gaming Network on Twitch, GGRTV. What is up, all you beautiful souls?
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Kill it, chat, 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 kill it, stop, don't stop, don't stop, kill it,
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
That's who I got from
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Wow.
Let's go, boy. Come on.
Don't run. Don't run. GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Dr. Club, simply go.
Oh, God.
Fireplace.
Oh, shit. Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow. Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah stuff. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. No music. 24 hours straight. No music. Chug. Yo. Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug. Come on, we coming up in the. Fuck Mafia! I'm out! I left! How dare! You see how disrespectful that was? I've been disrespected. I was fucking disrespected on my own channel by a newbie. Unacceptable. This is the last time you're gonna see me, and this is the start. This is the start of Mafia Pro. Nobody who don't know how to play the game is playing with me. You ain't about to make me look crazy. You was not about to make me look crazy. Unacceptable. Oh no. Let me see what they doing. They ain't doing nothing anyway. What kind of town is this? Let me hear.
To die or two, right? So I don't know. I think Tyron, you're moving around a little quick.
Crazy.
You're kind of going up and down.
He did give you a hint, not the best hint.
I think
This man didn't even.
I'm telling you.
See that? You want to make me more mad?
Might not be Mafia, but you might.
You trying to make me more mad? I see what you're doing.
He's one of the two. I feel it.
I was like, what the?
All right. We have
I was
six.
like,
We need
I
four
thought that hint was he folded.
Raise your hand
Like
on
I
three.
folded.
1, 2, 3 for Dyron. That's
I ain't playing no more.
3, 4.
Playing no more.
You have
I am not playing no more. This is the start of Mafia Pro.
All right,
If you haven't played Cop, Doctor, Mafia 10 times each, you're not on Mafia Pro. Unacceptable.
All right.
They don't want me there. Let's see what this game. They even want me.
Mafia, who would you like to kill?
And can't want Mafia. Good thing I'm out, because he would have killed me and I would have been pissed. He would have killed me first, and I would have been pissed the whole night. Y'all gonna miss me, town. You gonna miss me when I'm gone. You gonna miss me. Yeah. They only get better with the good ones. They're fact. But they gonna learn when it comes to me being in their town. They're gonna make sure they disclose as much information as possible. You're not gonna make me look like no fool.
Serial killer, please.
I'm over here trying to save the day. Super.
Who would you like to kill?
I can't make content like this. Losing? Content losing? You crazy. Crazy. Hi. Wow. I would rate tomorrow. Also have fun, David. I truly appreciate it. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that it didn't go this way. I usually win. I usually have great calls. I usually have great calls. What time you streaming tomorrow? You took a break. Going the next one. Yeah. Definitely.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Once again, you know, this show's an act, so I'm just putting on an act for y'all.
Doctor,
Hopefully,
please
this make Mafia a little bit more
Doctor, who would
spicy.
you like to
And it's a
save?
great way for me to transfer into Mafia Pro. So, next game. Should I take this aggression to the game? Fuck all of y'all!
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
See that I came with the brown glasses? That
Everyone,
threw me off.
wake
I
up
wasn't able
now,
to read correct.
As we've got some news here to report. And it is not good news, like always.
I'm very good at what I
as
do. Thank you.
There are
Thank you very
multiple
much.
killers
Three hearts in the chat. All right, let me get into
that
this.
are part of this town. And as you guys are enjoying your race on this track, you of course start to hear
You really done after that?
that sound. Thunderstorm starting to roll in. And that is not
I'm gonna be quiet now. I'm gonna
the
be
time
quiet.
to be
My role is
racing the
quiet
cars.
now.
Because of course, what happens is you start to lose control.
Is Mafia about to win again?
And of course,
I cannot talk about this new last
and
game.
we lost our dear friend. He couldn't keep his sunglasses on
I like it.
in the bright lightning that
People were like, what's going on with
and
Lee?
we lost our good friend
I can't keep a straight mad face. I'm always happy.
and we also lost nobody else, just Manny and the Davy.
It's rules.
I mean, obviously, we're all civilians.
Cam, what are you thinking?
Think it tomorrow, either 7 or 8 p.m.
I'm
No, we'll log on before and let you know that. You're more than welcome to post in Discord as well and within our Facebook group.
Who made that kill?
And
I'm wondering, do we still have a serial killer? If Mafia
Yeah.
just took out Manny, do we still have a serial killer?
But did anybody sweat?
I think the
Or it
cop's
was just
gone
like
also.
Tragon wanted them to sweat. According to the theme I was trying to create, I wanted to sweat. I wanted them to sweat
That's tough.
and think I'm never coming back to
This is a
Mafia.
bad spot. We had no reads on anything. Cop didn't say nothing. Doctor didn't say
I'll
nothing.
go to run.
So at this point,
we
it's
run
like a
till
throw
7
up.
a.m. Figure will help. Oh,
I'm a
Yeah,
civilian.
I'm wondering if Stinkpot and Cam are Mafia.
me? You?
Just because Stinkpot was quick to be like, hey, Cam, what do you think?
Well, I'm not Mafia, so
Alright, that's good,
I'm
that's
definitely
good.
not teamed up with Stinkpot.
Once again, we on TV.
I'd be
Well,
okay
we can keep it saucy.
this round.
I just want to
and see what
create,
happens tonight.
like, know how to play the
Do we
game.
still have a doctor?
Watch the game. Watch the Mafia After Dark.
In the
Don't make
trampoline?
those mistakes.
Okay, 1 second.
But it happened.
Daddy duties.
I just don't want to be a part of that time when it
think-
does.
I think OGD's an Untamed. Untamed's playing pretty well for games 1 and 2. He called out Darren for a reason.
Now you're getting defensive.
I'm not getting defensive. I'm just talking for the first time. If I trust anybody right now, it's Cam.
Let's see, I got a weird feeling about Cam.
Because last round's OG, you got claimed for not talking, and then this
Penguin.
round, you started talking. So
once again, guys, if I'm not in the town, man, that's a joke. What I want to show you real quick.
So
I made a spy agent Lee bot, so now I can just lurk in people chat and they know I'm a bot. Or if you think I'm a bot on stream, you can just drop that one. Look at that. Bot. Also got 7 other emotes coming. Plus 100 IQ, plus 200 IQ. Now after this game, minus 1,000 IQ points. Minus 1,000 IQ points is coming. It will be here. But I put them in earlier today, this afternoon, so they should hopefully be approved by tomorrow.
I would pick Stinkpot and OG. I think Stinkpot is.
Can't do it. Stinkpot didn't reveal he was cop or doctor. Is he doctor now? Don't tell me he doctor now. He's not disclosing his role at the end. He's doing this on purpose. He's doing this to get me. He's doing this to get me. This is a part of his plan. He's doing this on purpose. He's playing me. We playing Mafia, but he's playing a different game. We played with him before, and I feel like he played very well. He did do 0-1-0-1-0-1, but I thought that was a strat. I might have to do some more research with him. He seems to quote Mafia after dark as he knows.
Stinkpot and Cam.
I'll go with
No.
Yeah, I know it's gonna be me. So
Like a rookie again? I'll do some research. I'll ask him some questions.
Alright, so it's looking like OG.
But at that point, knowing me, wouldn't you give a little bit more reaction, a little bit more energy, a little bit more?
So, Stinkpot, you are up first.
I feel like he would have said more to let me know that he was a cop there. Like I messed up. At least he would have said I messed up. I should have came out earlier.
I don't know how.
I just asked him the questions I need to be asked, but he was just like, "Yeah, you're right," and laughing like we caught him.
I really believe it's. I don't know.
I put a lot of point stuff up last night. Tonight was on stream. At least has more than 5. When you say points, are you talking about like your channel points? Did you create some of those, or a different kind of performer points?
And it sounds like you guys have already made up your decision. So.
Oh, let me give some points to chat.
All right, OG.
You said it sounded like you already made your decision. Your doctor, come out. Oh no, I can't watch no more. I gotta go. I can't play.
Doctor, I'm not anything. I think I'm back on my streak of getting a civilian role. I definitely think it's Stinkpot.
All right, let me get a break before this game restarts.
In what he's talking about, it could possibly also be Untamed. So, who knows?
All right, we're gonna put this to a majority of vote. So we need 3 for majority to vote someone out. If you want to vote Stinkpot, you remember you don't have to vote if you don't want to. Raise your hand and count on 3. 1, 2, 3 for Stinkpot. That is 2 votes, not majority. Thank you. Can't get majority for OG. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right, Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who do you want to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Thank you for your help. It's just one of those nights. No, it's not. I did a 20-hour stream before this. I am good. I am good.
Go to sleep.
We just lost the first game. I really don't ever. Okay.
Cop, please wake up.
I played a lot of Mafia games. I've never felt like I ever lost. I felt like I lost that one. It's crazy. All right, let me get prepped. Let me give myself a break, and then I'm gonna step on when this game over.
Go to sleep.
Ay.
Doctor, please wake up.
Yo, I'm new here. I don't
Doctor,
think I have my sound
would you
alerts
like
on this
to
one.
save?
Yes, I do. Oh, you did lose it, but technically not your fault. Yeah.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
We'll talk to him. We'll get to the bottom of it.
Everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got again more stories coming on in. As you guys are coming down the final lap, you guys have to start to slow down. And of course, it's time to slow down here to get ready and to pull into the pit stop for that final lap to refuel. As you refuel, a spark, of course, comes in. And right as that moment happens, the killers have struck and have hit. And they have connected and killed our dear friend. As the killers zoom on past and left the body there of Untamed. And he is dead. And we have 3 left. And the day begins. It is not over. Good luck.
Yo, Stinkpaw, why'd you kill him, dude?
I'm telling you, Cam, I didn't. After all we've been through, bro, don't believe me or don't think I'm Mafia this time, because
you're just a civilian.
What did I tell you last round? I told you Untamed and OG. Now I'm convinced it's OG.
It's not me. I'm a civilian. You killed him.
OG killed him. That's what happened.
What happened?
Hey, I'm here. It went to, I had to put it in low power mode. I didn't realize my thing was about to die.
So, Cam, who are you? You're muted.
You're muted.
I'm just a civilian. I've no sexy role, but
I know for a fact I'm not Mafia, and I know for a fact you two aren't civilian. One of you two is the Mafia, and it's got to be OG.
It's got to be OG.
No, I think it's Stinkpot.
So, if you want to vote me out, but I don't know what happens from there. I mean, what's the play here, Cam?
But the play is it's kind of up to me to throw this or not. You guys definitely are voting for each other. So I've got to make up my mind who I trust more. Do I trust OG or do I trust Stinkpot? One of you two is lying. And if I make the wrong call, then I vote with the killer and I lose.
Okay, ask yourself this question then. Of all the games you've played with us, who's been the worst at lying?
Oh.
How many games have we won together? And how many games have you thrown when I told you I was the cow?
That's true. That's true.
I think it's Stinkpot.
Of course you did.
I'm kind of inclined to agree with you, OG. I'm kind of inclined. So are we going to vote him out this round then?
Well, it's down to 3, so we have to vote. I guess two versus 1. Yeah.
Hey, Cam.
Yeah.
I don't know the strategy here, so I'm just going to say this. I know it's OG. I just hope I'm right about you. I'm the doctor, and I know it's OG.
So if you're the doctor,
that's how I know both of you are not civilian.
So if you're the doctor, who'd you say?
I saved myself twice, and then that one round I saved. Who is it? I can't remember. Oh, I think. I honestly don't know. I think I saved Cam. I honestly can't remember now. No. I saved OG. I saved OG. That's right. I remember now. Saved OG.
So if you saved me and you're sus on me, why would you save me?
When I saved you that round, that's when they killed Manny. I was expecting. Well, the reason why I saved you is because I was either going to save you or Cam, because I know you guys the most, and I really didn't know who I should save. I couldn't save myself 2 times in a row, so I just took a instinct and went with OG. But now my instinct is telling me OG is the killer. So
I'm pretty sure you're faking what you just said.
You do with that what you want, Cam. Just know if you guys vote me out, I can't save you, Cam. I'm gonna save you.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Well, no one can save anybody this round.
Yeah.
It's a 2-for-1.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna come down to this vote right now.
It's gonna come down to who's the worst liar.
All right. It is time for a trial. So we have 3 people left. So everyone's going to have their final say. And then we will put our heads down for the final vote, which you don't have to vote if you don't want to. So first up to vote, or not to vote, first person up to have their defense is Stinkpot.
Like I said, Cam, I tried to say last game, hey, you guys should trust me the most. They didn't listen, and we lost. I'm begging you this time, Cam. Save the game. Or it's over. Maybe I've already ruined it. I don't know, but I can promise you, I am not Mafia.
Hold up.
All right, OG.
Did you just hear him say? Let me turn this down.
I'm just saying. I think it's Stinkpot.
He literally
Stinkpot
just
from the
said.
beginning, it was kind of skeptical, and the way
Last
he
game they
played the
didn't
game,
believe me,
and
they
wait
lost.
until later to come out. and
Don't make
drop
the
a
same
bunker.
mistake as if he played that perfectly.
It seems weird. So
What?
Let's bring it home for the civilians.
I done 20-hour
think it's
stream, but was just for fun. Nothing real.
Cam?
Games still only few
Okay,
watches. So
so-
David, one thing. So one
Hell,
thing I'm gonna
guys.
say, as I been streaming for a very long
I
time,
made up my mind who I'm gonna vote for.
coming up with just
So,
enough
I'm ready
time
I'm ready to go to vote.
to promote yourself
All
on
right,
Twitch
so everyone, please put
and
your heads down.
work somewhere else, or
You
put
only get
some
one
extra
vote,
work
but
in
you
somewhere
don't
else.
have to
Is
vote if you don't want to. All right.
definitely the best.
Let's. Can everyone
you're
raise
not
their
only
hands so I
set
can
on
make
one
sure their
zone.
hands are in the frame?
As I, but I,
yeah,
stream all the time
all your
and
hands,
do a
put
lot
them
of work
down.
on
Perfect.
Facebook.
All right, let's do this.
So if you do like 20,
Here we go.
what's
So we
the
need 2
average
votes
for
to
affiliate
vote someone out.
a week?
You only get 1 vote. If you like to
I'm
vote
trying.
out,
Well, if
Stinkpot,
I
raise
was
your
just a
hand
regular
now.
streamer, I would just do the bare minimum. Hopefully they win this.
Thank
I
you.
think
Please
probably
lower your
will.
hands. If you'd like to vote out OG, please raise your hand now.
I definitely want to. I really want to talk about that all the time. At least any aspect of that with anybody.
Thank you. Please lower your
Of course,
hand.
you know where we are with
If
the
you'd like
show.
to vote out Cam, please raise your hand now.
Probably make a note about it and
Thank you. Please
talk about it
lower
later.
your hands. All right,
And the
everyone, can
topic
please wake
being-
up. As we have the
Did the Killers
final
win again?
news to report. And indeed, majority has been reached, and someone is dead and voted out.
OG won.
The individual
I would have been, if I was playing, I would have been
will
able to call OG
not
out.
be joining us
as I wasn't there.
to the next day.
Ay, ay, ay.
Cam, you are safe. OG, I'm sorry, you are also safe. Stinkpot, you are gone. Stinkpot is dead. And congratulations to the serial killer. And the serial killer OG wins the game. Oh, baby. You killed off your doctor. And the serial killer is the winner. Oh, boy.
No.
Oh, got
Stink, why did you wait again?
I don't know who's doing more,
go,
Stink or
Cam.
Untamed.
Why'd you wait?
You gotta come out like with 6 left. Untamed.
Dude,
I
you
don't
have to come
know
out
why
sooner,
you-
bro.
Hey Cam, I'm just gonna say right now when OG said,
Oh
OG and
my
Drew-
God,
Cam thought he had it. He
Listen,
thought he had it
no.
all the way.
Listen, you have no one to blame but yourself that round, bro.
Oh my.
I blame Cam on that because
No,
I
you
was
blame yourself. You were supposed to
100%.
come out like 5 rounds ago.
I've told you guys when I get roles I've never played that you should believe me. And 2 games.
Just realized I'm still
you
muted,
should
sorry.
believe me, and no one's.
I should have believed
You also saved
because-
OG when you,
Oh, it's great.
you got voted
Don't
out.
worry, Stinkpot. It was fantastic to watch. Don't worry. It was amazing to watch
You are
nonetheless.
never dying, my friend.
Yeah, Stink, you're gonna stay alive the whole game. So you've just guaranteed yourself like
Alright, I
the
guess I'm gonna
longest
step on
survival rate
stage.
ever. You're never gonna get picked to kill.
Yeah, watch.
Oh.
Kylo never dies, and now Stink never dies.
Cam, take us through your reaction there, Cam.
I didn't realize that OG was still a serial killer. I thought the serial killer was gone.
Yeah.
But you know, you knew the doctor was still alive, though.
So he was actually still alive because Untamed was picked by Mafia and the serial killer both picked Untamed.
Okay.
So yeah, that's what happened.
Cam, you just have to
And
remember
this is what happened. This is what happened. We go back to, so I'll walk you through. So round 1, Tony was killed by Cam, and Manny let Cam pick. So Tony died, and Tony was the cop. And Tony found Manny, the Mafia, round 1, and got him. And so Tony got killed, and then the serial killer, OG, killed Drew. Just picked Drew to kill him. And then round 2, then Mafia went to go kill OG, but OG was saved by Stinkpot. So OG was saved by Stinkpot and did not die. The serial killer, OG, killed Manny. So that's how OG was still alive. But then I don't know how
I'm about to be so
so then
toxic.
Cam doesn't go target OG
I'm
again
going over my
then he
script
switches
right
it up
now.
and
Yo,
goes to
thanks,
Untamed. You might have forgot that OG got
Yo,
saved
David,
and
if
never
you're watching any of the
died.
streamers, let
But
us know.
either you say he's in the
Wherever you
doctor or he got
network
saved
with,
by someone.
join
So
and that's
it's one of the two. And then round 3, Untamed got
Appreciate
killed both by both killers. So it seemed like there was only one killer left. But nope, there was 2 killers.
Stinkpot told me he saved OG, and that I should have
did.
gone on that. I should have grabbed that.
Yeah, that's what we thought. That's what Twitch chat. The chat thought you picked up on that, and then like, oh, it should be easy for him. He should go for OG because of that. But no.
I thought there were no other killers, so I thought it didn't matter.
Yeah.
Your face was great.
Cam,
Your face was great.
I was the only one that killed the
Uh.
round previous to this one, Cam. You could have figured it out. I was Mafia with you. There was a killer alive. There was a killer alive somewhere. And I was the only one that died. So
Shame you can't clip it. Yeah, you can clip it, Mac. Yeah, you can clip. It's just, you don't have the sound behind it, but you have their sound and everything with it. But yeah, rip to Cam. His reaction was great. You thought you had it the whole time right there.
I thought I had
serial killer.
Yeah. Yeah, we win. That serial killer. Like, wait, what? The serial killer's still alive.
It makes sense that Stinkpot is the new Kylo role because Kylo also stinks. So.
Hey, it's all good. Lee, you here? Agent Lee, we got
also,
9.
Stink, heads up. The only reason why I say Kylo stinks is because we call him garbage and stuff like that. You need the Stinkpot, so it's no correlation.
I get it.
if you're
Oh,
bad or
I
not.
get it. Yeah.
So there you go.
Lee is here. So
Kylo's
Lee, what happened?
garbage,
Lee, take us what
and
happened.
you'll see
What happened? You could handle it? Like, what happened there? Why'd you have to bolt out there on us? What happened, Lee?
You know, I'm not gonna disclose too much, but make sure y'all practice Mafia before you get in. You
had to
know.
reset, Lee. Lee had to take a reset, huh?
Yeah, just a little reset. You know, I'll probably have more for Mafia After Dark, but you know,
He's getting up.
we'll keep it into the next town. You know.
Lee's gonna talk about this for months. Lee is not gonna let this one down. He's bookmarked it. He's wrote in stone. He's like, I'm not gonna let you forget this one. And Lee was surprised.
Woohoo! Oh boy, indeed.
Yes. All right, new game here. All right, so we can go. So we got 9, so we go 7. We go.
Why they do me like that, y'all?
We'll add serial killer
sort
number
of
1,
like
serial
Nightmare
killer number 2. We'll add. Things get
Why do-
interesting. We're gonna add the good old.
All right, so I'm gonna play this role pretty
around.
intensely. So once again, guys, I'm an
Spice
actor,
things up. And we'll
but
add,
I'm gonna be different. So be prepared.
Good old fool. Remove. Remove a 1, 2. Okay.
All right.
All right, so here's the roles. Every single person's going to be a different role. There is only one of every role. There's one civilian, one serial killer number 1. There's there's 2 mafia. There's a serial killer number 2. There's a cop. There's a doctor. There's a clown. There's a fool. So everyone is going to be a unique role. So if you are a civilian, you are the only civilian part of this whole town. No granny here. So let's go. Ready. And all right, go claim your role. Go react and go claim it. So there's only one civilian part of this group here.
All right.
Oh boy. One civilian. Oh my, oh my. And I think I might hide this one from chat. And so they don't know. I think I might go incognito on them on this. Only one civilian. See if they can solve the case. You ready, chat? You're going to have to play along. Just like the Mafia players here. So essentially, if you die off, don't reveal your role to chat when you die, all right? So don't reveal your role when you die in chat. Obviously, you can try to play along, but don't say you were Mafia, cop, whatever it may be. All right, so everyone, let's go to sleep. Please put your heads down. I'm literally only going to wake up one role, which is going to be the Mafia, because everyone else does not need to be known at this point. So please put your heads down and let's begin this. I'm going to mute everybody. All right, everyone's muted.
So yes,
all right, I would like for the 2 Mafia to please wake up and see each other.
People within this town. And we have a secret
the 2 Mafia, please see each other as you are the 2 killers.
Towns all
you will
over the
try
world
to kill off everyone. And remember, there are 2 serial killers in the mix.
I need you guys
who can't be found by the cops. So be careful as they can kill you. 2 individual ones.
But it's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase.
All right, everyone, go ahead and wake up.
In the morning phase,
as the day begins.
We discuss with each other.
Luck you all.
And try to.
That was a long night.
My streak of civilian continues again. 2 weeks of civilian, man. I downloaded that big grading thing too last week, and I haven't needed it. Just complaining. So nobody else better say they're civilian. I don't want to hear anybody say they're civilian.
All right, Manny, why are you gonna kill me on one?
I will vote for anyone that says they're civilian.
I'll take a vote. I'm civilian.
I'm
voting for Tony.
I'm not civilian.
I know you're not. I know everyone here is not civilian.
All right, so everyone just come out with their roles now.
Yeah. Easy dub.
Easy dub.
Tony, what are you, my friend? Every time, okay, I just want to point something out, guys. I mean, this is too early, right? But I always pick when Tony is killer. Like I'm always right. I know G.
All right, what am I,
I don't have a killing. I don't have a killing raw this time, but I just can see it in your guys' eye, and like something completely changes when it comes to you guys being killers. And again, I was right on OG like last time. He was SK, and he killed me next round. I mean, obviously he killed me, so I have no killing raw this game, and I wish I had because it would have been OP. But
all right, what's my role and what's OG's role? Let's hear it, Manny.
OG's Mafia, you're SK this game, straight up.
Sounds good.
Hey, Stinkpot, if you got Clown, you got to use it now. Don't save it, okay? If you have Clown, pick someone and use it. If whoever has Clown,
I seen everyone holding roles until the end. What was going on?
I might be wrong, so.
Why was everyone holding roles? I think the doctor held the role.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Let me also explain the roles just in case. As Untamed is here,
Untamed is Clown.
So. No, let me explain anyway, so whoever refers to it. So essentially, there's a clown role. Clown role means that at any time, the clown can come out and say, I want to pick so-and-so, and they must reveal the role truthfully, right? And I will back them up and say, yes, this person is indeed the clown. And until I come out to say yes, you can't trust that person, right? Only once I come out to say, yes, this person is indeed the clown, then that person who the clown chooses must reveal the role truthfully. If you don't, I will come out to say, well, that person's lying and the real role is blah, blah, blah. But you have to reveal truthfully. And then there's the fool role. The fool's goal is to get voted out during the day. If they get voted out during the day phase, the game is immediately over and they win all by themselves. And they can only win by themselves. They're not a part of the civilians. They're not part of the mafia, serial killers, or whatever. The fool is on their own and all by themselves there. So that's the fool role. And then the others are normal, 2 mafia, 2 different serial killers who are independent, who are trying to kill everyone else. They're not on a team. So serial killer 1's on their own team. Serial killer 2's on their own team as well. So, yep, that's how it works. And those were the roles. Good luck. Or at least those were the extra roles. The others are normal.
Yeah, so
let me say something. Lee is extremely quiet.
Did you not watch your last game and the game before that? Let's talk about it. Did you not see the last 2 games? Let's be real. Okay. Oh, y'all do this for fun. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
I might be wrong, by the way, guys, about the killing roles. I mean, but you know, it's just something. At least I know I'm writing one of them. I just don't know who. But if I die, you guys already know who it is.
Manny, are you the fool?
Half the town's gonna die round 1, so I mean, does it really matter?
Yeah, Manny's gonna get killed round 1 because he likes to talk, and for whatever reason, that's getting him killed.
I'm gonna die round 1 because you know I never.
Are you gonna kill me, Stink?
He's playing different right now.
Yes, I'm gonna kill you. I am going to kill you. Yep.
All right, he's 4. We know Stink plus 4. We got OG
Lee.
Mafia. We got Tony as killer.
Got me, bro.
Lee.
I'm sorry to say, like, what happened, I'm really hurt. That really hurt me so bad.
Who did we lose?
It hurt my soul. I'm trying to move on to the next town.
Oh my.
Lee,
So how's that attack going?
can you be honest this game, Lee?
Of course.
Then whose fault was it on the first 2 games that lost the game?
Yours.
Let's hear some honesty.
That's a trap. That is a trap. Don't answer that.
It's Stink Pots.
Oh, you're getting killed.
I'm gonna come unmuted for that. Some questions are better.
I'll save that for Mafia After Dark. But
Some questions are better left unanswered.
we don't want to throw off. I don't want to seem suspicious because I get spicy.
Clown.
All right, who would you like to put on trial?
Clown, put yourself on trial.
OG and Tony for me. OG and Tony.
Do Untamed. Untamed won that one round. Use a clown on him real quick.
I'm hearing Dyron. I'm hearing OG.
Yeah,
I'm hearing Tony.
Dyron will go up.
Dyron will go up. Who else is going to go up?
Untamed and Dyron.
And we're seeing multiple on Untamed. So, all right. So, Dyron Untamed it is. So, Dyron, you're up first.
I think this is my 6th game in a row as a civilian, so I'll just leave it at that. But Clown, you could come out even now. The Clown should come out right now and pick someone and find out what the role is.
There's only 2 people on trial, and if the Clown is one of the 2 people on trial, then they can.
Oh, I thought you said they could come at any time. Okay. Well, that sucks. Hopefully the Clown doesn't die. All right, I got nothing to say.
All right. Untamed.
Not much to say. It's too early for anything yet. We gotta see who ends up getting chopped up. So see where she goes.
All right. If you'd like to vote for Dyron, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Dyron. All right. 1, 2, 3 for Untamed. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 votes, which is not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. And we will begin the very first night. Good luck trying to survive this one. Oh boy.
So yes,
all right.
The Mafia
Here
town.
we go.
We have 9
I would
people
like to
within
wake
this
up.
town. And we have a secret
The
organization
Mafia.
called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over
Mafia.
the world and kill
Who would you
people
like
as
to
civilians
kill?
and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is. And hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes
Thank
to
you.
the town. It is the morning phase,
Please, go
trial
back to
phase,
sleep.
and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other.
Serial killer number
We try to
1.
figure out who the Mafia
Serial
is.
killer
within the
number
town.
1, please wake up.
We do have the roles at the top.
Who would you
We
like
have
to kill? Remember,
Mafia,
you don't have to
serial
kill if you
killer,
don't want to.
Doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the
Please
game.
go back to sleep.
But in the morning, we'll just be discussing
Serial
at night.
killer number
we'll put
2,
two
please
people
wake
on
up.
trial that we believe
Who would you
That
like
is
to
Mafia.
kill? Remember, you don't have to
We're
kill
gonna
if you
give
don't
them the
want
chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number,
Thank you. Please go
or
back to
we,
sleep.
continue to the next night. The night goes down.
Cop,
when it comes
please
to the
wake
night,
up.
everyone in the town goes
Cop.
to sleep, and we will
Who
be
would you like
calling
to
out
investigate?
people to do the dirty. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering
You. Please go to
1-1
sleep.
to the civilians. So if
Doctor,
there's one
please wake up.
civilian, one Mafia,
Doctor,
and
who would you like
himself,
to
he wins
save?
the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which
Thank
we
you.
save
Please
within
go
our
back to
town, which
sleep.
is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be
All
targeted
right,
by
everyone
Mafia.
can go ahead and wake
They can
up.
save themselves and also anyone in
As
the town, but
we
it cannot save
have
anybody. 2 times in a
breaking
row. We
news
have the
here
cop, and the
today,
cops
and
can
it is
investigate
not
anybody
good.
within the town who they
Not good at all, because as the town is trying to start their car, they just want to get to work, you know? It just won't. They're on the side of the road as they was driving a bit. Well, all of a sudden, they get a stroke of luck. They get the car started. But of course, right as they get the car started, what happens? Well, they get shot from far away. Hits their car. And of course, the car explodes right from the gas tank. And we lost our dear friend in the West. He is dead. And not only is Cam Wow dead, but another dear friend of ours was also caught in the crossfire. And that was Dyron. He is gone. And not only was Dyron killed as well, the last one killed was also a dear friend of ours again. Who isn't? And that one was somebody from a different town. And only 2 were killed. And the day begins. Good luck.
Yo, Dr. Pog.
There's 9 people within this town.
Doctor needs to come
And
out
we
right
have
now.
a secret organization
Dr.
called the
Cop
Mafia.
Clown, let's
And
hear
they
it.
move into towns all over the world and kill
Because
people.
there's 4 killers, so we need to. Why would the doctor not come out right now, Lee? Please tell me why. I mean, there's three killers. So that makes almost half of us killers right here, by the way.
Chances are one of the killers went down. 1 or 2 of the killers.
Tony, you met.
That's true. But I mean, at least we know it's a doctor. I mean, we all got a role, so I think the only civilian was killed, which was Dyron.
Yeah.
If you are the clown, I highly suggest utilizing your role now.
Okay.
I don't know. It was kind of fun hanging on to it, you know.
OG, what are you, OG?
What do you mean? What am I?
I told you
You're
he's
not
a
the
killer
clown.
already. I mean, I was right since round 1. Tony is the other one here. So I want to come out as clown. Okay? I already found one. Carbon, can you please confirm my role?
Are you using it on me or OG?
I don't know. Well, I know OG is a killer. I want to use my clown ability right now. And I'm going to find the other killer for sure right here. But Carbon's muted. Hello?
Manny is indeed the clown. Yes, he is. So, Manny, who are you selecting to reveal the role?
Oh my God. Why you have to speak, Lee? Jesus, man. I'm gonna go with Tony.
No.
Manny,
I'm
who
telling
are
you
you?
right now. I'm
Manny,
telling you right now.
Manny,
It's a waste.
Manny, who are you picking?
Tony.
Tony. All right, Tony. What is your role?
Manny, you are indeed a wise man because I am a serial killer.
Holy shit. I pinpoint both killers.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my sense for killers. You guys know I don't play around. I'm amazed they kept me alive, but oh man. And OG is the other Mafia. I just don't know who the other killer is. Could be Untamed. We should vote Untamed out. We should not keep him alive this round, by the way. Oh my god.
Dude, Manny's on his A game tonight.
The best civilian right here, guys.
I'm gonna go out right now. I'm gonna tell you guys I'm the doctor, and I saved myself the first round.
Oh, you're dead, bro.
Oh well, you can. First game. This is a new game. We all got new rules. I saved myself. Yep.
Why would they choose you to kill? I mean, round one. I don't know. A little bit weird, I think.
I wanted to stay in here. I want to see what was going to happen. As doctor, it's a powerful role, right? In terms of staying alive and evaluating everyone, right? So I figured the smartest thing to do is save myself first round just in case, because obviously there's what, 2 serial killers and 1 mafia. So it's 3 kills out of the 9 people in here. I mean, it makes sense, right?
All right. Time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial? Tony and OG. Anyone else backing that up?
Second.
All right, seconded. Okay, so Tony, you were up first.
Manny's a smart man. Listen to his advice, and I'll kill who you guys want me to kill, or you can vote me out. I don't really care.
All right. OG.
I think Stinkpot is probably a serial killer. Drew may be Mafia. And probably, I don't know about Untamed. He might be playing that, I'm new here role. So he might be called Fake Doctor. But I will go with Stinkpot and probably Drew.
All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Tony, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tony, you are killed, and you are dead. Thank you very much. We have 6 left, and please go to sleep. Here we go. All right.
So yes, this is the Mafia.
I would like to.
We have 9 people within this
Wake
town.
up the Mafia.
And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into
would you like
towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase,
serial killer number 1,
and then the night phase. In the morning phase,
who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
And try to figure out who the Mafia is within a town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game.
Thank you.
But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe.
Serial killer number 2, please wake up.
We're gonna give them the chance.
Would you like to kill?
Plead their case.
Remember,
and why we
you don't
should
have to
not
kill if you don't want to.
from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town.
You.
They want to
Please
win
go
this
back to
game, and the
sleep.
best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians,
please wake
kill
up.
as many as possible.
Who would
and
you like
win
to
the
investigate?
game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe they're going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save
Doctor, please wake up.
times in a row.
Doctor, who would you like to
have
save?
The cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So
all right, everyone can go ahead and wake up.
Ready to take the question.
We've got news. Manny, your camera said internal temperature's too hot. So Manny! All right, but let me get on with this. Oh my goodness. The people we lost at night. Oof. It is not good. It is not good indeed, as the killers are out and about going through to kill each and every one of you. Because the first one, we heard in the distance, we heard the small sounds getting closer and closer. And the killers walked into this person's room, closed the door behind them, walked over, grabbed their gun, stuck the gun right next to this person's head, and pulled the trigger. Or pulled 2 triggers. And killed the man with the hat on, who is Drew. He is dead. But not only did we lose Drew, we lost another individual as well. And that one, who was also shot, but this one again, was from a long distance through that open curtain window that they saw through from behind with the blue shirt, hit and killed Untamed. He is dead. But not only is Untamed dead, another person who has been killed is nobody else. Just those 2. And the day begins. The final 4. Good luck.
I don't believe you, Lee.
Manny, you said OG was serial killer,
OG?
right?
No, OG is a killer, Mafia or serial killer, not too sure. Stinkpot, I don't know what you are, my friend, but Lee, that fake, fake cup. Who? Defense who?
I can't go against what Manny's saying. He's been right. He's been hot all night. So if Manny,
Lee, I do not care if you just came out as fake cop, because you did not. You did. The moment you said, "All right, I come out as cop," like so something on your voice. I did not believe on that voice there. So we got killers here, and well, I'm not one, like I said. Stinkbot, I don't know what you are, my friend. You could be a killer too, so I'm not too sure.
You said for sure you know about Trey, so you got to be for sure about me then. So what? If you know for sure,
I said OG is for sure Mafia. He's a killer. Trey, he did not convince me with a little steak coming out of Scott.
Yeah.
You're muted, OG. Stinkbot, what are you, my friend? You have a role?
Yeah, I have a role. The only role that I have.
Okay.
I mean,
okay. You know what? You know what? All right. OJ, you're still muted. You're still muted. You're still muted.
Don't.
Okay.
Don't vote Stinkpot. He's cool. Stinkpot fool. Stinkpot fool.
No.
I know we gotta. I know we gotta vote G out this round. I mean, we got two killers in the house.
No, let's not vote.
We have to vote.
Let's not vote.
We have
Let's
to
not vote.
We have to vote out OG.
Let's
We have
not
to vote
vote.
out OG, and then, all right.
Let's not vote.
You know what? You know what? I believe Lee. Let's vote out Stinkpot.
I mean, let's
What do
vote
you
out
say,
Lee.
Lee? Okay, vote me
You
out.
already
I mean-
clowned.
Sure. I mean, I still think that we need to vote out OG. I mean, we have to vote somebody out, and OG, I think he's Mafia. I might be wrong though. I believe it. I believe it. I mean, we have to vote one of them out. Let's go ahead and do Stinkpot, and then we know it's OG. If we don't win the game, it's straight up the fake cup, by the way. Just saying.
All right. It is time
Which is Lee.
for trial. Who would you like to put on trial? You can put two people up.
Stinkpot Manny.
Stinkpot and Manny. Do we have anyone to?
OG.
I'm hearing Stinkpot OG. Hearing Stinkpot. I'm hearing multiple Stinkpot OG.
I say Manning as well.
So okay, here. Hold on.
Because they're killing. They have killing rolls.
All right,
so
hold on.
I know,
All
right?
right, hold on. If you want Stinkpot on trial, raise your hand. You got 2 votes. All right, put your hands down. If you want OG on trial, raise your hand. That's 3 votes. If you want Manny on trial, raise your hand. All right, so it's Stinkpot and OG. Stinkpot, you are up first.
All right, so 3 games. I've told you guys you're wrong every time. You're wrong this time, but you've already made up your mind. So it is what it is.
Okay. OG.
I say we don't vote Stinkpot here, just for the simple fact I think he might be the fool. But if I'm the SK, or he's the SK, or whatever, that's fine. Risk it for the biscuit, or nah.
All right. So we have 4. We need 3 for majority. If you like to vote for Stinkpot, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Stinkpot. That is 2 votes. Not majority. All right, so we can't get majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. And here we go. Put your heads down. All right. Now, like 4. Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can please wake up as we've got breaking news here. Oh my goodness. How many killers were amongst the final four? Was every single one of you a killer? Was 3 of you a killer? Was only 1 of you a killer? Well, let's find out. Because as the final night occurred, there was indeed at least 1 kill, maybe more. So this first individual was targeted while they were slowly walking back from work, as the killer did not want to be anywhere near this body, as they had a remote control detonation. And they took out this detonation. Our dear, beloved friend, Stinkpot. He is killed. Not only did Stinkpot die, but another person part of this town will not be making it with us. And that next individual who will not be joining the day phase is going to be killed is my dear friend with sunglasses on, with reflective shades, multiple colors, and that is nobody. The final 3 we have here. And congratulations to the Mafia! They win the 2 Mafia here. OG and Lee both still alive. GG to you both. Well done, well done. Both Mafia survived. But the reason why I did not end that game on the final 4 is because Stinkpot was indeed the fool. He was the fool. If you voted him out, he would have won the game. And that's why the game did end on the final 4. You had a chance
votes
there.
himself, he wins, right?
I mean,
I tried, guys.
I think you have to vote yourself.
Yeah, Stinkpot, if you voted yourself, you would have won.
Why would you vote, buddy?
I don't know these rules, so I'm learning.
Yeah, if he did vote for himself, he would have won the game because there were at least 2 votes on him. So yeah, in that scenario, you definitely would have won.
It right that you voted for. That was so weird, dude.
Oh yeah, I know, OG, you called it and you still voted. Like,
I was like, OG changed his mind?
It was.
I was like, you know what we're supposed to be doing right now, right?
But you sound like they're right, Lee. Dude, I didn't believe that whole.
Let me go ahead and explain. Let me explain the roles. So the roles were: Dyron was indeed the only civilian part of this group. He wasn't lying from the start. He was telling the truth. Cam Wow was the cop, and Cam died early on, and Cam actually found no, he checked Untamed, and Untamed was the doctor. Untamed was indeed the doctor. Untamed wasn't lying. Serial killer number 1 was indeed Tony, who got picked by Manny, who was the clown. Stingpot was the fool, and Drew was other serial killer number 2, as the 2 Mafia were Slee and OG right there. Oh man, there is the rolls. What do you think of that one?
Crazy.
Wow,
crazy rolls. Everyone having
Definitely
crazy
was that
stuff.
interesting one.
You're a robot,
I'm a
Lee.
civilian, I think.
Well, no, the reason why it can get really interesting is like the killers can kill each other like fast, right? So it literally could go any way. Plus the games go pretty fast that way too. So you just never know. And plus everyone gets kind of roll, so it's kind of fun that way. Right?
I knew I lost the game.
Other
when
than
Dyer
Dyron,
was
other than Dyron.
Yeah, I was like, I believed him. He was civilian. I was like, yeah, I lost.
It's like 7 in a row now.
Right? So my question then goes to chat. Did you guys enjoy not knowing the roles?
It's not
Because they were all over the place. Yeah, they were all over. They were like,
Was Lee real cop?
Lee was not a cop. Lee was fake mafia cop. His classic fake cop. Oh man.
Classic. I was hoping to do doctor that time, but our doctor came out. I was like, ooh, I'm about to get it.
I can't do that one.
So the doctor can only save himself once?
And he can't save himself back-to-back times. So you can save yourself, save someone else, then save yourself again, then someone else yourself again. You can
love
rotate.
Lilystone. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
Yeah.
Back.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Okay, welcome
Well,
back.
because basically then you just superpower and keep yourself alive the whole time.
Yeah, I guess that
And
makes
so,
sense.
but like when there's all these killers, your save will go through no matter what. So if all the killers pick the same person, you pick the save, that person can't die. So like when there's all those roles, the doctor is basically a super doctor. So, but in a normal game, the doctor can't save through 2 kills.
Okay.
You like to see who's who? Well, I mean, it's interesting to kind of split it up, right? So it's different. So let's see here. So
Chat pretend like they know what's going on.
Right. When they don't know, it's like
They don't know nothing.
What do we do? Wait, what? All right, let's go and add. We can add those same things. I think when you add all those, it makes it real interesting. Let's see. So we go.
And Manny, by the way, I wasn't planning to be Mafia that round. I was going to have that same demeanor. Because what happened, the first couple games.
I didn't.
And how Untamed did me so dirty. Oh my God.
Because if we get one more,
I gotta make a new sub badge. 1,000 IQ points. Jeez.
Terry and Fluxy joined, by the way.
Wait, Fluxy gonna be in?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what?
Well, he said he's gonna put an alarm, so we'll see if he's gonna wake up.
Okay,
Super
okay.
late for him, like 6 a.m.
Yeah.
dude.
All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls. This time I'll show the rolls to you guys, so you guys will be able to see this time. We're gonna do the exact same round as last. Same rolls as with the 9. Only one civilian part of this group, but we will show the rolls this time. It's interesting. When
It's
you don't know.
definitely
It's like you're
tougher
playing
when there's only one civilian. So being Mafia and the other person was like, I'm civilian. I was like, I'm not about to.
Dyron, you got killed by Drew. Yeah, he killed you.
Dude, that's personal. That's personal.
Every time there's a killer, I die first.
Yeah. All right, one roll left, and bam, rolls are out. You should have a DM now sent to you. All right, DM should be sent with your roll. All right, OG is somewhere off on his own.
He's
In the
trying to
round.
kill some people.
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, there he is.
Hey,
I just want to let you know, guys. When I was Mafia with OG, his hands was folded. His hands was folded, by the way.
Oh my.
This guy's definitely Mafia.
Definitely. I would love a Taco Bell.
Is that a cat or a rat?
It's debatable.
Ay.
Oh my. All right, everyone's got their rolls.
What? What do we have? The exact same rolls as last time?
Exact same rolls as last time. Yep. The respin. So only one civ, only one civilian. So if you got the civ roll, sorry for you, but you're the only one that's a civilian. So everyone,
being a civilian is awesome. What are you saying,
put your
Carbon?
head down. Please
Jeez.
put your head down. We will begin.
It's the best roll to have.
Next one here, and
The
we will
best.
show the rolls. We will show the rolls of who is who through the game. Alrighty, so let's do this. So, I would like for the 2 Mafia to please wake up. The 2 Mafia, please wake up. See each other as you are the Mafia part of this group. You're the only 2 that knows each other. And remember, you can be caught by the cop, but there's other 2 killers that are gunning for you as well. So be careful, Mafia. Good luck. Please put your heads down. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number one. Serial killer number one. You have the responsibility of killing off every single person in this town. You don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you, serial killer number one. But remember, you can't be caught by the cop. You have that ability to stay hidden. Please put your head down. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number two. Serial killer number two. You have the ability to also kill every single person in this town, but you don't have to kill each round if you don't want to. And again, you can't be caught by the cop. You're trying to win solo. And now I'd like to wake up the cop. The cop, it is your job to help find the two mafia. Remember, you can't find the serial killers, but you can find a mafia. Or two. Depends on how long you survive. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, you have the job to protect and save someone within this town. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. And you are the super doctor, so whoever you select at night is impossible to die. So think carefully. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now we got some fun rolls as we can wake up the clown. The clown, please wake up. You have the role to select anybody part of this town, and they must come out truthfully and say what their role is. I will back you up and say you are indeed the clown, so that everyone will know indeed to have to say their role truthfully. But if a fake clown comes out, I will not come out to say they are the clown. And you can only use that ability once in the game. And if you die and you don't use it, that ability is gone. Thank you. Please go to sleep. And I would like to now wake up the good old fool. Fool, please wake up. As you have the ability to try to get voted off during the day phase. As you will try to get voted out, be a fool, maybe be multiple roles, but will that give you away? Because if you get voted out during the day, you immediately win the game, and the game will be over. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And I don't know if I woke this roll up. I might have skipped it on accident, but I'll wake up the cop if I already did or not. So cop, please wake up. And I think I might have, but there it is. Cop. That is who the cop is. You have the ability. I think I did. I think I just forgot, but I did. Either way, I have amnesia. That's all the rolls. Everyone can now wake up. Good luck to you all.
I'm starting to think I wronged Sko somehow. Oh, shoot. Am I muted?
I missed
My
that
camera's
little...
not working.
Oh, Darren?
You can't hear
That's
me?
very sus.
Can you hear me?
I would like to start off and say I'd like to apologize to the town with what happened last round.
Yeah, Darren, we can't see you.
Can you hear me, though?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay.
Can't see you.
Okay.
That's still not good enough. We need to see your face as well. But
Yeah,
you know,
working.
I'm here to help the town. So
Hey, can I ask a question? Has the fool ever won here?
yes.
I did.
Cam.
Yeah,
Cam, you won as fool? Did I miss that?
Yeah. The only time, I think.
There we go.
Did I miss that?
Didn't JJ win it once?
Yeah, JJ, round 1, full win. What round did you win full at, Cam?
He won.
Yeah, he was like, I'm full, vote me out. And they was like, all right.
So there was 3 people, and at the time I was Mafia, and it was me. I want to say it was OG, and it was Cam, and it was like 4 people left, and Cam ended up getting voted out, and then that was it.
OP, Cam, OP. We're not gonna let the fool do that again.
There's a clip somewhere.
Oh, I was also like to take the first civilian role.
Yeah, you're bad. I'm voting Lee right now.
You better stop it. You know I'm gonna save this town.
I'm ready to vote out Lee. Even though calls civilian, I'm voting out.
Vote me right now, I dare you.
I will. I'm voting.
He probably has a.
I double dog dare you.
Yo, okay.
How about there? I was like, yo, I didn't expect it to work that well.
Yesterday, it broke my streak.
What was your streak?
I would like to give a big
I don't
shout out to
remember.
Supercell for that unexpected maintenance break earlier in the day, because our CWL war was tied on stars and we had used all our hits, and the enemy clan had 1 pack left. And as soon as they went in, the maintenance break hit, and they got 10% disconnect, and we won.
Oh my
No
god,
way.
dude! Oh, sucks. Dude, oh my god. That's wild, bro.
I don't think Supercell tweeted it out either.
I don't know what happened, but it sucked.
Yo, Cam, can you do me a giant favor and not kill me this round?
I'm not a killer, yo.
It was. I seen two reaction kind of split up when you reacted there. So I don't know. The half one.
You're very sus right now, Lee.
Once again, I just want to chill within the town. I feel bad what happened last round. I'm just a civ.
For trial, what 2 people would you like to put on trial?
Lee.
Lee.
Lee, anyone else?
Lee.
Nope, no one else. Just Lee.
Just Lee?
This about to be a quick win today, y'all boys.
Yeah, looks like
I need a pickup.
it
So
is only Lee on trial. So Lee, you're by yourself.
okay, I just want to let you know there's never ever been of one person on trial first game. Town, do not lose your brain. Do not lose any of your brain cells. All right. Yeah, I can already see my town don't know what they doing. I'm gonna come out as cop before y'all get reckless. So if y'all need me, don't vote me out because I'm here to help. So yeah, I'm the cop, and I'm a find Mafia doctor. If you want to say somebody, you're more than welcome to.
All right, so we have 9. So we need 5.
And I'm full.
We have 9.
Mandy, put your
people.
hand down.
We need 5 for majority. If you like to
Yeah,
vote
bet-
for Lee, raise your hand and count.
better
1,
not.
2, 3 for Lee. 1, 2, 3. Not majority. So he survives. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial kill number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can wake up now. As we have some real bad news. It is not good because as the construction was being started within this town, you know it's dangerous. You can't be walking out on a construction site. And of course, one of you didn't have shoes, so you decided to walk barefoot. Yes, you walked barefoot out there, and that's the worst decision you could have done. As you walk through, you walk and you try to avoid some, but you step right onto the wrong nail. And as the individual with the chainsaw is walking by, you trip and you fell right on into that chainsaw, and you got shredded, and the blood stained your clothes and your hat just like that, and we lost Stinkpot right there. Oh man, Stinkpot died, but not only did Stinkpot die, but another individual we lost from a chainsaw, as the chainsaw cut down the tree and fell down and crushed our dear friend OG right there and smushed him. But not only was OG killed, a final individual didn't make it here, as this one was taken out while he was standing trying to look upon this town, and the shot connected, and his glasses fell to the floor, and on the glasses wrote property of our Superman. Lee is dead, and the final 6 remain. Good luck.
I really hope one of them was not the clown. Is anybody the clown? Just come out now, it don't matter. Is anybody the clown?
I wish I was
Wow.
the clown, bro.
Gosh darn it.
I literally came out of this cop and no one
I
saved
think
me.
Lee was actually the cop too.
That was definitely the cop.
Probably. I think he was scared for his life.
I don't know. He's a boy who cried wolf. He's been fake cop so many
Man,
times.
I have.
Pretty
You are
sus
correct.
Without the battery, bro.
You are correct. But would I come out like that?
So I'm assuming the doctor saved himself. The doctor should. Anybody want to claim doctor?
Well, you didn't say the cop.
We gotta vote somebody out here.
The question is why you think the doctor is more important than a cop.
Why would we vote here?
What?
You guys could vote me out because I actually.
And was doctor, he
Killed
saved
the
himself.
guys.
That's
No, we
Not
gotta
a
vote.
me.
Take
that
a
makes
chance.
sense. Him is most likely to die. Well, not really. He usually one
I
doing
just
the
have to
killing.
kill OG this round.
If the clown is gone, if the cop is gone,
But
then we got
Cam
two
Wow
spirits
said that
left.
because he
It's
know he
alive.
failed as a doctor.
Most likely.
That just showed him as a doctor. He thought was more important.
Because serial killers could have killed each
He
other.
thought the doctor role was
Yeah,
more
but
important
no,
than a
if the
cop.
cop's gone,
Unless you thought I came out as
nobody's
fake
claiming
cop.
cop.
And
I would hope they would come out and claim or say they are right now so they can help us. But nobody's claiming cop.
because I
Nobody's
was
claiming
cop.
clown. Nobody's
And
claiming
nobody shake
doctor.
their head.
We lost those 3 roles.
Ay, ay,
I'm
ay.
screwed. I'm kind of screwed as a crewmate here.
Yep. Rude.
Guess we gotta wait.
But I had to come out as cop because my team put me up.
There's Manny.
OG was a mafia and died.
Back,
Lil
man.
Tony is
Hey,
still
wait,
mafia.
there's 2 Mannies. Yo, wait, who's that guy?
Ay, ay, ay.
There's a Manny and an
I'm
imposter.
sorry, guys.
Let me get back to the game.
But I killed.
So Manny, you can turn the cam off on the other account, and or either. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
I'm sorry, OG, but I killed OG, guys, and you guys can put me on
Killed the
trial.
doctor.
All right, let's get
Manny's
Manny.
the
You guys-
fool.
Manny's the fool. I'll vote for you, Manny. I'll vote for you.
Dude, let's do it. I want to see a full one. Just get
Yeah.
him out of here.
I have a feeling we're kind of screwed either way here.
Yeah, I'm down.
But if you guys want my input on, I think who is sus here as well, Drew, to me, he looks way too like in this killing vibe. Just FYI. So.
But yeah, there's nothing I could have done there.
I mean,
You think there's something I
4 of
could have
you are
done?
bad and 1 of you is good. That's what I really think. Which one of you is the good one? And what role do you
I
have?
really thought I could have
One
got
of you
voted
guys
off.
got
No
an
one's
important
ever
role,
been
you're
one
not staying
person
right
on the
now.
stand.
Well, it could be the
Like
fool.
our
If
town
there
is
was 4 bad
throwing.
people in the fool
Even
right
if you
now,
think
that'd
I'm
be
mafia,
awesome.
you still will put 2 people up.
Carbon and
I did.
Let's
People
just
would be
start
laughing at
voting,
me.
people. I don't even care. Just start voting.
Nobody's coming out with roles. which is
I've
good.
caught Drew
who
out
killed me?
one time, and I was right, by the way.
Manny, you're all bad. It's not hard to call him out. You're all bad right now. The doctor, the
No,
cop,
I
and the
didn't-
crowner's
I
dead.
didn't do anything.
Look, you can't assume that everyone's dead just because they're not responding right now. It's second round.
That's right. That's right.
They need to come out
You're,
right now.
you're
though.
putting yourself in a bad position making those assumptions, which is kind of sus.
Manny, are you the fool? I'll vote for Manny. I'm putting Manny on trial. I'm voting
I don't see
Manny.
any background in that.
I'll give him the fool win.
I-
don't
I-
think
I
you guys
did-
are
I killed him
voting
last
for
round.
him.
I did kill OG.
Once again, that
so-
could just be the
Yeah.
power play because you know
Well,
I'm
I
cop. Is
appreciate
he
your
mafia?
honesty, Manny, and you're gonna pay the proper penalty. For
Yeah.
that.
yeah.
Why did Drew kill me?
Please, yeah, vote me out. At least I'd rather be voted out than killed.
Why did he kill me
I'm amazed
though?
I didn't die round 1, which is very surprising.
Why would you kill the cop if he can never be checked by the cop?
A lot of the times I get targeted round 1. So
That had to be a random kill. Interesting.
All right. Time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Manny.
Drew.
Annie? And one on Drew?
Drew and Manny.
Manny and Drew. All right. Manny, you are up first.
All right, guys. I did get a killing roll. Sadly, I got OG with me. I just had to do it.
Yeah.
He killed me the round before. And I just wanted to get some payback. So, I just want to get him out. And it feels good to get him out, when you have a killing roll. So,
That's not bad.
there you go. That's all I got to say.
All right. Drew.
Well, Dyron, you're still alive, so that should explain everything right then and there.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. We have 6, so we need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. That's 2 votes.
Oh, my hand! My hand! What's it?
That is 3 votes, not majority. All right. So, everyone, please go to sleep.
Is Manny
All
gonna
right.
take cool? You want to get voted out?
All right, here we go. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill?
Yeah, I think he's just trying to hide under that fool.
Thank you.
Roll kind of nice.
Please go back to sleep.
Wow.
Serial killer number 1, please wake up.
You got a town that don't even listen.
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you
You
don't
got
have
an
to kill if you don't
unlistening
want
town.
to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill. if you
They
don't
all
want.
kill Cam. Being a killer, you gotta assume other people are gonna kill for you. So I would want to kill Cam, but I wouldn't kill Cam knowing that there's other killers.
Thank you.
They plan if they're only one if they're mafia. They all playing if they are solo killers.
Cop, please wake
instead of
up.
playing as
Cop,
if they
who would you
all
like to
killers
investigate?
trying to survive. Each one of those calls were a good call, but you would assume that a killer would make that role, that play. So being a good killer, you wouldn't use that killer.
Thank you. Please go back.
You
to
would pick
sleep.
somebody within the town knowing that another killer, if you believe one is alive,
Doctor,
is going
please
to
wake
choose
up.
him.
Doctor, who would you like to save?
Who do I want to investigate? I would have investigated Untamed. So I would have got the wrong person.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I would have been the second. I would have
All
believed
right,
that.
everyone can go ahead and wake up.
I wouldn't have touched Drew
We've
because he's
got
too
the
chill. I
news
would have let
here,
Tony just be
and
Tony.
It is not good. Not good whatsoever. Like always, when can we have good news? But it's not here. As you hear the sound of the water
Yo,
dripping,
Penguin, thank you so much for the raid, my guy.
as you wake up
Yo.
from your sleep, you feel the water hitting you.
What is up? Is that here potential
wonder, where
mafia
are
going
you?
on?
And you look around, it's
Thank you for noting that, so I can also bring that up in Mafia After Dark.
Very
How many
active.
we got for the Mafia?
And of course,
Big hype. What is up, all you amazing people? Okay, I'll
just
play
in
Mafia.
distance.
Who else? Yeah, well, there's also
Hear the
other
storms
characters.
rolling.
But no.
You're in this dark cave.
I feel like if I ain't died that round, I would have died the next one.
You're far away
Penguin,
from
I'm
the
down for
town, so
Mafia.
you're safe.
Now we about to get Penguin.
Of course, that's never
we got
true.
Penguin. We got Joe.
Deep
We got
in the cave.
we could get Cam ass.
You hear the sound.
3. Let me get Discord prep.
And you don't want to be in that
recording
cave when that goes off. As the creature
You see that? You did that.
approaches you from behind,
We're talking telepathically.
and of course,
What do
It is
Bud
the
420?
wrong
Welcome
time
to the
for
stream.
you. As you get burned
thing
to
popping.
death right there, and you are killed,
We, of course, gonna keep the show up. until
and
we
the
get it
killer.
I'm waiting for my emotes to be available. I want to see them so
My
bad.
dear friend,
I will be able to use them tonight.
Discord.
you
My
are
IQ
dead.
point.
That's the stage here, ladies and gentlemen.
And along with Cam,
Get
the other
excited, get
individual
hyped.
who was killed
I was mid
will
dinner.
not be joining us as well is.
It's probably gonna take longer than a day. Definitely. Usually, back in the day, it took 2 weeks. Was the last time I done uploaded.
Only one kill.
Okay, so either one of you guys.
Let me get Discord prep.
Why is Manny still alive?
I don't have Zoom, so
I mean,
Manny, you're muted.
I'm not much of a poker guy,
Discord.
but that was clearly a bluff on my part.
X3, what it do? Thanks for the follow.
Think
Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are doing well.
I killed Kamwa. I killed
I'm
Kamwa.
double talking. I'm gonna turn down the back.
Tony, what do you want me to do, Tony? What do you want me to do?
And Untamed doing pretty
Also, if
well.
you're trying
He's
to
not
play
talking
today,
this
can I
cool.
see a capital T so I can see how many people we
doing? We got another good player on our hands, people.
Let me know.
Got another.
Truly killed Kamwa, guys. Come on.
I don't.
Yo, who blessing my soul with that tier 1 subscription? Ay, ay, ay. Let's get some hypes in the chat. Oh my god, my face not even on the screen. Blessing my soul. But 420, ooh, I might have a bowl in your honor.
I'm gonna vote Manny again.
A bowl in your honor. You hear the bowl scraping? This me scraping a bowl for you. Hype in the chat, big hearts. So I truly appreciate you. Welcome to the Spy Agency. Miss Nikki, what's up? What's up? I see you. I appreciate the follow. We about to get into some Mafia tonight. Right now, we currently have 3. If you're trying to get in capital T, so you can see how many we have, we'll be getting in within Discord. So join Discord.
He's playing so good.
And make
He
sure you
just
send me a
came out
little
as
DM.
fake out there.
And I can send you the roles. I'll be amazing.
We might have a new OP player here, Untamed.
Queen D,
CD,
wait,
and
was that a gifty?
One kill, unless there's 2 SKs not killing. Or
No,
he might be
like what? Queen D gifty
for Mafia.
Over here blessing me.
And the way he did it too, he did it so late and was like, "Yep,
FYI,
me, oh
if you
my.
guys, if
I'm
you guys
doctor."
want to get a real killer here.
And at this time, with 5 people, they would have forgot about
killer.
Fury by
The
now.
problem here is that Manny's not gonna.
Never seen a full win. This will be, if he wins, it'll be our 3rd in history of Mafia.
I'm about to add everyone in Mafia.
I want to get full one time. It'll be easy for me to get caught up in
I
full.
have to ask a favor, Manny.
I just need to be
We know you're
myself,
full, right?
but
We
be
need you to
myself
vote
in
with the crew.
all of.
The
I need
crew
to be.
has a- I'm
I
sorry.
need to be who I.
Welcome to the
usually am
Disky.
the
My
whole
Disky
game,
is set up as a
just the
building.
first round.
Just so you know.
If I'm all,
Each floor
if
represents
I
a
play all
different
my
floor.
rounds
If
in
you
the
just go
first
to the
round,
top,
I'm
you'll see
gone.
my floor to say Mafia.
We let you.
No, Tony.
I am gone.
You're making a mistake. You're making a mistake.
I-
Why?
Thank you.
Welcome.
Manny's just calling everybody that's
Alright,
They would have got me this round. I was hoping. I was
Hear me out.
how I was.
I'm sending you all
talking as if I was
DMs.
full.
It's gonna say yo. Wait.
But then I had to come out as Scott.
Guarantee you that.
Because I was like, they about to get my ass.
Tony, every time.
And that wouldn't be the first time for me to be like voted off like that.
You're correct there.
Manny, are you the?
I'll vote Tony out,
Manny,
and then
Manny,
okay.
Manny,
Might
are
be
you-
obvious. Yeah, but of course I'm gonna still do it.
For
In
some reason, not
strategy.
letting me send y'all messages. So if you can send me a DM,
I'm still doing strategy.
I can tell you.
I got IDK so far. DM.
So it's either a
Penguin,
mix
if you can send me a
of
DM as well.
If you vote me out next turn, I'll vote Tony out, and then you guys vote me out.
4 rounds of aggression in 1 round.
Please vote me out.
plan.
Please vote me out. Because
So
I
it's
can
gonna be,
kill
it's still gonna be
OG, and I
me,
can
but it's gonna be
kill Kamwa.
over. So
I'm sure you did, Manny,
Tony
because
has
you're an
SK
actor.
did
Thank
not
you,
kill this
DM.
round.
I see you.
of course he's gonna probably follow a different game too.
Manny,
I
Manny,
mean-
just vote
So
yourself.
if it's
Manny, vote
never gonna be
yourself.
like the
Yeah,
first
vote
game.
yourself,
So if
Manny.
it's the
Let's get
second
Manny
game,
out here.
I'm gonna
I
use
guarantee
whatever
the game
energy
goes
I
up.
used last game, which
All
I
right,
tried to
right
do.
now I
Well,
have
you want
3.
Mafia last
That was
round.
not the deal. I would vote
That's
Tony
because I
for
was
the
able to
next
create
think
a
the minimum
character being
is
pissed as fuck in
seven.
round
We
1.
can get a start.
So I was able to just chill and put on shades so no one cared about my eyes.
Mafia.
I'm ready to vote Manny.
And I was able to sneak
I'm
in at
excited.
Mafia.
Well, as the cop.
We about to get Penguin on the stream, y'all. That's crazy.
Oh, isn't that it?
Because is it based what I did?
Hoot, hoot.
This first one was
Hoot hoot. I just hoot
nothing,
hoot in the
but
Discord.
apparently something to
You said
account.
last round you thought Drew was a killer. What are you talking about?
Hold up, civilian.
And if I
Won't let me
was
DM you.
fool, I will also still come out as cop at that time too.
All right.
You said something about we not
I,
sending the
just, I have
server.
to understand when I want to do it and
What
and not.
two people would you like
Because
to
ain't
put
nobody
on
gonna
as
believe me
a
ever
trial?
again.
Tony and
Tony and
Manny.
Manny.
Yeah.
Tony and Manny.
Miss Nikki, welcome to the Disky.
All right, Tony, you are up
Welcome to the
first.
Disky Iski.
All right, Manny's totally
This
flopping here.
is my first face reveal. Oh my god, first face reveal coming to GGRTV.
So what's good is why I enjoy my show or this show because
How you doing, Lee? Hell Hydra.
here
I'm doing pretty good.
than on there.
I'm doing good, pretty good. We're about to start Mafia. It's about to get spicy here today.
Some more of the sauce. But when you get into town, I don't know if you'll be able to handle this.
Hydra, you about to get into some Mafia?
You can handle it now.
Uh-oh.
You know, it's in the distance.
It's about to get spicy, folks.
But when people see me up and close in person, no.
And for those who don't know, that's
It might get hot.
we got a Mafia marathon going on right now.
It might get spicy.
So if you don't know how to play Mafia, look at the screen. It'll tell you how to play, and then I'll put you on the show.
Look, I'm done. When you get on Mafia, when
They're trying to get me to play. Come on, you know this is just a little.
I'm gonna come late.
You know, this is not the big show. The big show is, you know, over there on Carbon Fin stream. This is just a warm up, the practice.
Ain't gonna say nothing.
Oh my!
Just so your mic can rumble.
I gotta stop eating. I'm eating too much.
Just so it can
All right,
rumble.
so we've got 5 people, so we need 3 for majority. If you like to
Come on, I'm
Tony,
playing
go
2. We got 2
Tony.
face reveals coming to you.
All right.
All you need to do is join
Manny,
Discord.
and
Send me a little
1,
DM.
2, 3 for Manny.
Well,
Prepare our roles.
it's great to see
Your
you.
vote.
Oh my!
Not majority.
Smooch now later.
Everyone,
Oh, me on
please
mine.
go.
I'm gonna do a Discord ad to everyone. Join up.
All
It's
right.
some Mafia time.
Apologies.
Live
Wake
We were
up.
hacked.
on GGRTV.
The Mafia.
You can tell sometimes I clicked the wrong button.
Mafia.
But I roll with it.
Who would you like to kill?
Sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches.
All right, I just sent a Discord ad to everyone.
Go to sleep.
This
Should get
is
some more
how
homies,
we
home
do
skillets.
it.
Well, let me DM you though. Still?
So if I'm not mistaken, we
All right.
might
Did you
have
type in
one more
Mafia? Type in the
game
Mafia squad.
because he didn't do Jurassic
Who would
Park.
like to kill?
But
I'm DMing. Yo.
No, if you don't want to.
the problem
They
is
say-
the second I go into Mafia.
Oh, let me just accept. I'm trying it again. Yo. There you go.
Wait, my first time.
It's Nikki. You getting in here? You getting in here? I can get your DM.
Go back to
Give me that DM.
So Penguin. So I was reading.
Yo.
The problem is
Ooh, this ain't
the
like we talking
second I
about.
go on Mafia
Killer number 2.
and I
I
try
got my
and
pen and
play,
paper.
Would you like
Ooh, I'm
you
excited.
said
Are you
this is
excited,
my
ladies
first
and gentlemen?
time. I was like, what the fuck?
I am pretty excited.
So he about to come with this character? Man, right here,
Oh
right
me,
here.
oh my.
And then I said, I'm just learning. Not
No, I'm
another.
not. Hey,
And then you said you're gonna be like,
this is
"Come
the
on,
art.
dude."
This is the art. You know why not? You know,
I said it mentally
stay
already.
with
Like,
this
what are you
being
doing?
reckless. Let's be reckless.
Sorry. Now by that time, Pro Mafia is gonna release.
Thank you. Please.
Then I'll be all right with our warm up Mafia.
Top doctor.
My warm up Mafia.
Cop, please wake up.
Yeah.
Cop, who would you like to investigate?
But I feel like in Pro Mafia,
We're
my
gonna be
role
doing
is
Mafia,
gonna
Mafia, cop, doctor.
simmer down a little
Civilian,
bit.
civilian,
Won't be
civilian.
too spicy.
Ooh, I need to get paper. Yes, everyone
But
would need to either
Untamed
get a sheet of paper or
CBN,
make it big.
With the work he put in
Remember,
tonight,
you
he
make
might
the noise
get
right in.
Doctor.
I'm
the first
here.
exclusive invite to
Doctor,
Mafia.
who would you like
Uh-oh,
to
Hell
kill?
Hydra.
Just that
Great
let people
decisions.
know anybody can
Decisions
get
were
into
made.
it, but still you gotta show you know what you're doing.
Thank you.
And
Yo.
winning as killers is one of the hardest things. And he
Now,
showed
everyone.
he did
Go
well with
ahead
the
and
killer
wake
role,
up.
and he's doing well with this fool
Up
role.
in here. There you go.
We have the news here,
There
ladies
you go.
and gentlemen.
Hey, hey, hey.
And it
Hey, hey,
is
hey.
breaking news.
Y'all see
Yes,
Happy
Cyrus
Feet?
Cam.
Y'all see Happy Feet? You know how to do the Happy Feet shuffle, Penguin?
Is some
I needs to
very
know.
unfortunate news here
Alright,
because
so what?
Yeah, Penguin, I just got a
Right now, we're still
message
sitting
on
at
Facebook.
4. We're
And
sitting
it
at
was
4 now.
like,
if there are 3 killers,
are
in
you
one
ever
scene,
live?
killing 3,
And I'm like, yeah, I'm
different
always
people,
live. I just go,
could only be 2
what?
This makes
or
Let me edit that real quick.
the same person.
1, 2, 3, 4. I got
Who will
4.
kill?
We need 3 more.
Let's find out.
I want to
I'm
correct
gonna
you.
take this opportunity to see
The
how
first
we have
person-
played
Yeah.
Mafia in the past.
Always, I just co-stream all the time, and my co-hosts all look like me.
Mo.
Pro Mafia. You, Drew, Mara, OG, Adam, Cam, Tony, Shogun, and who?
Waiting on.
Unfortunately,
to kill
more than half of those people did not make that list.
his backwards hat on.
But it's gonna be like a.
Well, that fool was busted.
It's gonna be like a intro production. So each week it's gonna be a mystery to see who make the list for Pro Mafia.
Yo, but for 20, yo, you had a bowl of cereal today?
Unfortunately.
I think I DM'd you. Let me see.
Unfortunately.
Gunshot.
I don't want to say your name wrong. Is it
So it's gonna be like, let's see who.
Yes, I got you.
If we, by the time
waiting on Hydra back.
points, or if we have our play card.
Oh me, oh my.
If we start adding the IQ points, every time a person played and they won.
I'm too greedy.
After this last round, and the
I got a
person
show to run.
who will not be joining us to move
Yo,
on.
who was it? Hydra, have you seen Nikita?
Untamed?
Have you seen Nikita? I think it's Nikita.
You
No,
are
it's not
still
Nikita
alive.
that plays that. It's
You're not dead.
Agents of Shield. Whatever you're using, Discord or Zoom, you'll be using Discord. Actually, yeah, so we can start getting people up in here. All right, so y'all just I don't got Zoom. Hartman usually give me the Zoom at the end of Zoom. Zoom costs like $50. Buy no Zoom? You crazy? You crazy? You see how my bank account set up? You gotta transfer from my savings on PayPal from Twitch and transfer to my account, and that take about 3 months. But Discord is just as good. So if you join Discord, you go into the waiting room. We're gonna be doing it in the studio live section, so y'all can get prepared in there within the Disky. Test out your mics and sounds.
He survived.
We can make it all happen.
Who thought lying in Mafia was the right call? Tell the truth. Tell the
I
truth
don't
and you'll
understand
win.
Diskies.
Why were we not voting?
Alrighty, we got 2 homies chilling.
Manny wins it.
2 homies
Wow.
chilling.
He was trying to come out as full.
So what
Or
was
hot under that full
round
line.
before that was round 2. The Mafia killed Cam. Serial killer.
If this is our last round, I'm gonna start right into the fireplace.
Cam. Every single person killed Cam, so that's why there was only 1 kill.
All right.
And not 3 kills.
Did Dr. Clown and Cop die first round?
No, so the doctor was Cam, but he saved himself round
I hope
1,
you're
so he
excited.
couldn't
This is
save
your
himself
opportunity
round
to
two.
get your popcorn,
And
your
so,
snacks, everything
yeah.
you need.
And
Get
the
your
clown
pen and
was
paper
Stink.
so you
And
can
so Stink
know
was the clown.
how we get
Didn't come
down.
out,
Also, if you
so
have
there
some
was
tips
no
and
one.
tricks, please let us know.
But no JP. Y'all was in on JP. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Feel free to
I
drop
was saying,
200
like,
or 100 IQ points. If you see anything sweaty, clip it.
Who was the civilian?
Clip it.
You, Dyer. Dyer was a civilian again.
All right.
How do you do
I might
that?
have me some cereal in the meantime.
I'm
sorry,
Some cereal in the meantime.
Yeah, Manny told him the truth. Yeah,
I
he
know
was
you were telling the truth.
Manny wins, telling the truth, man. Who would have thought?
Oh my
Tate, why didn't you vote him? You knew he was bad.
Me,
Didn't you? Why didn't you vote him?
Yeah, he knew.
I was very sad I missed Mafia earlier today, but I'm glad I can come back.
You were the fool. You were
Yeah, he
New move in Mafia, just tell the truth apparently.
We're also gonna do Mafia After Dark of that game.
It was on tape.
Well, I feel like
He didn't
you
vote.
can only do that if you have the energy of like Manny or Burtis.
Oh my god.
Yo, Penguin, I was
If you don't have it like that, I don't think you'll be
how
able
often you
to
stream,
do
Penguin?
what
You
you
know, you a
just did.
consistent streamer. I don't want to give you the streamer
Well, the
role.
town
You
wasn't
just
thinking
playing.
that he was.
I hid the
You know, you
photo
just gave me the raid. Yo, is Penguin a consistent streamer?
You know, you can't let
Is he
your deal in
consistent?
right off the bat. So the viewer
I must
gets to stay
know.
on the edge of their seat till at the very end. Oh man, just like Manny.
Where's Mafia
No,
After
we got
Dark?
3 homies in the Disky.
How are we supposed to know anything when we? It's a tough game, bro.
Feel free to lock
You don't
in.
know. That's what makes it really interesting.
What cam
right?
ass at?
Oh, I see it.
What cam at? Cam, you better put the kids to bed. Get on here. Yo, Hazmat, this your op, bro. This your op, bro. Get your ass on here.
I don't know. I feel
It's time to show
like
the
from my
world what you
perspective, I
got.
enjoy it way more.
Don't be
because
hiding
you
those
just
beautiful
never
ass
know what's
faces.
gonna happen. The other ones.
This is
feels
what
like
you're here for.
once
Show the
Tom finds
world your
something,
good
Doctor,
looking
it's like,
face.
oh, game over. Boom, boom, boom.
You know, I know you hear me.
The issue with
Hear me, hear you.
The full roll is
You better
amazing.
bring that out here, boy.
I wasn't voting for Manny for nothing. You couldn't pay
Oh,
me
yeah.
enough money to vote for
Because
Manny.
it's about
Yeah,
to
Drew
go
was
down.
like, Drew, you, yeah.
He was like, you through, but I want to say it.
TF Manny doing like
Yeah.
I
Ay,
had
ay,
no
ay.
idea what he was doing. I legit had.
I'm doing exclusive talk here.
Can we get
Because
those
all of this gonna be. Ooh, I gotta make sure I write the most important part.
Not round one.
Oh,
That would be really nice if the
Because I hate guessing. I hate be like, what?
Cop gun. I forgot about the sheriff having
The
ability if you
Mafia.
wanted to-
Easily had more information.
We had. The Mafia win was Untapped Mafia.
So where is? Do we have Mary, Manny?
What was that, Mafia?
Let me ask.
Mafia win the first round.
Bounce.
All right.
Serial killer?
Thanks for joining, my friend. Thank you.
Escape won second one?
Good
Thanks,
night.
thanks. Yeah, we'll
The Mafia
we'll
one?
be doing one more.
Is this our third or fourth game?
Yep.
Just coming. Just coming.
Oh, Mary's coming. Is Fluxy here? Is he up or is he passed out?
Fourth. Okay, so it's Mafia, serial killer, Mafia, serial killer.
I don't think he's here.
And
He
was Manny win?
up on alarm, but probably didn't feel it.
OG
Thanks for joining.
and myself.
Always fun. Always fun. To
Who's
have
serial killer second round? Hey. Hey, Carbon saying you're doing fifth. Beautiful.
Yo, vote the married couple for Mafia.
The first one was Untamed.
You're ready
Yo,
to turn into complete mush tank? Oh my.
Yo, Untamed and Manny won that first
You
one?
think your life?
So, Mary's gonna need access to Mafia Mansion. I think that's her.
Manny, definitely. I think Manny won that first one. Ooh, I gotta get Manny double XP.
Just help her look.
Did OG win by himself?
Look up.
I think OG won again. I got you.
Under number 1.
I think OG.
Everyone throws, yes.
Chat will be able to tell me once.
Oh, there it is.
The spins.
Coming in.
Bury the miner.
I'm right now OP plays.
So you're gonna react,
Doctor didn't do no saves.
I'll go ahead and
MVP.
kick off the rolls as well.
Mystery, I already, of course, got my answer, but I'm gonna hold it.
We lost Stink, but we're gaining Mary.
So that MVP.
Gaining Manny's wife. So, if you need
Plus
to really read Manny,
plus
ask me.
IQ. For Manny. Ooh, he also did Wallace. Ooh, Clown.
7.
Finding serial killer.
Alright, let's go and add.
Okay.
Add a serial killer 1. Add a serial killer 2. Let's add a.
I think everybody else was pretty normal. There's just so much killing.
Yes. So we'll have.
I'm gonna say this Mafia was OP killer week. OP killer. And this SK1 and SK2.
Serial killer 1, serial killer 2, Clown, Doctor, Mafia, Cop, Fools.
Clown.
Not ready. Alright, so go ahead and go react to grab your rolls.
Oh damn, Manny's on first fine, yeah.
Go react and you'll
The
get
YW.
you in a DM.
More Mafia is growing. Shout out to the Mafia
What's going
growth.
on, Carbon? Well, the original meaning behind that was sleeping through your CWL hit. And not doing your CWL hit. That was like 2 years ago. I might have forgot to do it back when I was at WHF. In one of the CWLs when it actually mattered.
Well, you got kicked.
Nope. That is false.
I'm about to
That's why
confirm him.
Drew got wish he was in there, and he got kicked from everywhere, and then he had to go make his own, and then he had to go sign people to bring people to him. Like people didn't want to go to him. He had to people to come to him.
Stick with
I'm gonna ask him.
Oh!
I'll make sure I ask him what's the second one.
Oh, got him.
So Carbon, what was the second? What's the second meaning of pulling a Carbon?
The second meaning is making the complete wrong choice and not being right and being completely stumped.
I was waiting for that one. I was like, I know a different meaning.
That's the second meaning. You sound like a robot, Lee, by the way.
Oh, I thought it was just me, but Lee's
Alright, does Mary have a cam?
Yeah, she's gonna get it in the. Oh,
Mary,
yeah, I
what?
don't have a roll.
She needs to claim a roll.
She needs a what?
She needs to.
No, I need to claim a roll.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
she
Flux
needs
is on. Oh,
Manny does. Rip.
Manny has to react. Yeah, Manny, we're always calling
coming,
you out. We're always calling you out now. We know.
Here, where is it? I lost it.
Go get your roll. All right, rolls have been sent. Now we just need Mary's cam. Can you hear us, Mary?
Uh-oh.
Oh, hi, Mary. OG, how are you?
Yeah, I thought that was Mary.
Whoa!
I knew it.
She needs a second though. She's gonna
Dang, that wasn't as good because I was muted. I was like, I knew it.
computer.
I knew it.
We always knew OG was.
I always knew it. After I seen them tights.
OG, what? OG, what?
Got him.
Do you like me as the last man, OG?
Oh.
Wait, so last game, did Manny kill me?
Who killed you, Drew? You were killed by Tony.
Tony, I live
killed
in your
you.
head rent free. I had like 40 bathrooms and like.
Who is Mia?
I had like a 50 bedroom house, 40 bathroom.
That's
hotel.
that's Mary.
I live in your
That's
head
Mary.
rent free, bro. Rent free.
Oh. I've
He probably
got
just has a different account.
Manny.
on her
I got.
computer.
Oh, okay. I've got Manny the Miner.
Count your days, Taco Bell boy.
Manny. Oh, there's two Mannies. Oh, that's weird. Oh, never mind.
No, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave from my
Yeah,
PC
yeah,
because then I can
That's
see
your mic.
people.
Yeah. No, you're
So-
fine. You're fine.
Well, this is gonna be a good
I thought
one.
Mary the Miner was.
So I might be longer in this
Mia's
game,
my daughter's
this
name
round.
There, so she just has
Gotcha.
me as a Zoom call. So
Manny, Mary.
I
and
might
Mia.
just.
It's my wife's name, Mia.
we literally made a company called 3M Baker here in Maui, by the way.
Oh.
3M Spectre. It's funny.
3M
Bakery. Bakery.
Bakery. What do you bake, bro?
Well, I don't. I mean, I help her, but she does cakes, like tres leches cakes.
Ooh, that's my favorite. Tres leches. Ooh.
Oh, dude, it's so bomb, dude. It's so
That's my
dangerous when it's around
favorite.
me. Like, you can see me gain weight when tres leches is on, bro.
That was a perfect one to name first. So moisten. Oh my.
It is.
I can feel it on my. I can feel it. Oh my
Mary,
god.
you may have your camera blocked, or
Mary.
oh, she changed your name. Never mind. I take that back.
I changed it there. Unless she wants it as Mia.
Oh no. If she's a killer, she's
Why
gonna
is
kill me
my-
round one, guys.
Oh.
By the way.
Can you? Does the cam go through?
No.
Let me see.
Why my name?
Manny, go help her. To the rescue.
Maybe.
Read her.
Let's go.
Aries,
man.
what's
Manny, why you in her? Why you in there? Read her role.
Manny, no fighting on that roll, Manny.
Get that rope. We about to find out.
Uh-oh. Mike, hello.
You know Discord open. You better peek over. Quick.
No. Yeah, rolls have been sent. Is Flexi coming? No, I don't see Flexi.
Get that answer. Ooh.
Finn, are you doing Itsu Cup tomorrow or no?
No.
Yo, what I wanted to say? I wanted to say something. I forgot.
Oh, you muted.
Uh-oh.
Is there a way to unmute? There you go. Perfect. Awesome. So what we'll be doing? Welcome here, Mary. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Hello. Welcome.
Hi,
So,
everybody.
hello. So what
Welcome to the town.
What I'll end up be doing is a lot of times during the night phase when everyone puts their heads down, I'm gonna mute everyone. So I got a button that mutes everyone. So if you want to talk, you have to unmute yourself each day. Kind of that's how it'll go through. So everyone will be muted. So all the roles have been sent out. I'll explain the roles as we go through. Have you watched some games before, Mary? Then. So you got you kind of understand a little bit. Awesome. Perfect.
Yeah,
So. Perfect. So you'll be able to take Manny out right away. Got it. Let's go. Awesome. She'll be able to.
I'm dead round one.
Let's go.
That's today's goal.
Oh, there you go. Oh, Manny's not lasting here. Manny's going out to the back. He's going into his miner cave. He's staying out.
He's like, girl. He's like, I told you we supposed to work together.
I literally begged her
We
to
talked
not
about
kill me
this.
first if she got a killer roll. Straight up. I did.
Okay. And do you have also do you have the app on your phone as well, or a piece of paper to write down a name if needed? If you got
Yeah,
if you got a roll.
I have the.
Perfect. Make a big app there. Awesome. Perfect. So that'll be able to.
I don't. Do you have the big app? I don't
Or
think
you?
have a big app.
Awesome.
Y'all better stop right now. You better stop right now. Y'all better stop.
I think she does. I didn't download it first, so I know.
We want more people to come on the show. Y'all better stop.
So, oh yeah, she got a piece of paper. She's got a piece of paper.
Wait, what was the big thing she was talking about?
My town.
There it is, killing man. You got it. Let's go. I like it.
I'm not gonna say we seen that blood in the corner. She's a killer. I seen the blood already. Killer.
All right, let's begin the final night here of Mafia. As next week, Mafia will be taking place at a different time. It will be taking place about 8 to 9 hours earlier than now. So it'll be a whole different crew for next week. So unless you are available. So
I was about to say Carmen done kicked all of us out. He's like, none of y'all can play.
Well, I will be in Sweden, so it'll be a different time for me. That is why. It'll be like 8, 9 p.m. for me out there, which will be like 2 p.m. or so around here. Typical time.
Carmen, we going wherever you go.
All right. Well, if you're available, you can play. So let's begin this first game. So everyone, please put your head down and let's begin this final night of Mafia here. All righty. Here we go. Let's reveal who is who. So I would like for the 2 Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, please wake up and see each other. The 2 Mafia. You 2 are on a team to kill off every single person in this group. You're the only 2 that know each other. And you can indeed be found out by the cops, so be careful. So please, go back to sleep, Mafia. I would now like to wake up serial killer number 1. It is your duty to kill off every single person and be the last one remaining. Thank you very much. You don't have to kill, and also you can't be found by the cop is your special ability. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up serial killer number 2. It is your job to also kill off every single person in this town. You have the special ability as well as not being found out by the cop. So keep that in mind as well. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up our special cop. Cop, please wake up, as it is your job to investigate this town and find the 2 Mafia. That is the only job you have. You can't find the serial killers.
Again.
But you can indeed find the Mafia, which I will give you a thumbs up. If you do, a thumbs down if
Time
not.
to delete that clip.
Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep.
It's massive in my hands.
Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It is your job to save everyone in this town.
I didn't do it.
You have the ability to have the super save.
Bloody
Meaning
fine.
whoever you pick will 100% be saved at night and they can't die. But you must
Perfected us.
select someone. You can't say no to saving nobody.
Yeah.
You can't save yourself, but you
He
can't
got us
save
good.
others.
He got us good twice.
Thank you.
Twice.
Please go back to sleep.
He got both cheeks.
And
He got both
now-
cheeks.
Now I'd like to wake up.
Yo, what is it?
Clown, please wake
Biscuit and
It is your
Dunga,
job
thank you for the
to
follow.
Come out at any point
Welcome
in
in,
this game
how are you doing,
and pick
Biscuit and
someone to
Dunga?
reveal their role truthfully. And if you don't use that ability, you will die. And, well, no, not die, but if you die, you won't be able to use your abilities, what I should say. And I will come out to back you up. So if a fake clown comes out, I would not believe that person right off the bat. So be careful. All right, please go back to sleep. And lastly, I would like to wake up the Fool. The Fool, please wake up, as it is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off during the day, you automatically win all by yourself and the game is over. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And that concludes all the roles. So everyone can please wake up. And remember, if you are a civilian, you are the only civilian in this group and there is no one else a civilian. So good luck to you all figuring out and taking out the killers. The day begins.
So,
All
Dyer,
right.
is it like 5 games in a row now that you're civilian, or?
Of course, we have a new towns member within our town, so you know it's customary for you to start out by telling us your role. Mary, if you want to unmute yourself.
I'm a nurse.
Oh, I was muted too. Sorry.
Are you? Is that okay? I've never had that one. That was a. I'll stop right there.
Mary. One question, real quick. Does Manny wear the shovel and hat outside of the house? Yes or no?
Goodness.
Why is Manny? Why are you so quiet here? What role you got? Are you like something different? this time?
Hold on. Can we go back to Mary?
Yeah.
We're about to get the deeds.
So
Absolutely.
Mary, does he do all the cooking and cleaning in the house, or is that or what?
Made it like, girl, you bet not.
He helps you bake, but say he doesn't do anything else.
What do you mean he does everything? I just.
Are you muted, Manny? Can't hear you.
I do nothing all day. You see him streaming, he cleans while he's streaming. You don't even notice.
Ooh! He cleaned it under the ground.
Mary, how tall is he?
We're getting the insight.
Oh, okay. Listen, I thought you were saying you're 5'9", because first off, nobody's ever 5'9".
I am.
So, that's a lie. That's a lie. No one is ever. No one is
I mean,
ever.
I can
5'9".
confirm my height though. I don't know if that's the true height, to be honest, but I'm pretty tall.
He's fun size.
He's like, we're gonna have a talk after this show. We about to have a talk.
You said you're a nurse in real life, or no? You're the nurse.
Oh yeah, hold on. That would be a good
You
reason.
guys said I had to reveal
That would be an
my flesh,
awesome
so I
reason.
said
Oh, I was trolling.
Tell them that I want the bot to have the follower mode since I gave
Well,
it a lifetime tier 3
this
sub.
round, I would like you to save yourself. If
Who
you know,
said that? Zorro,
just to
you're
be
a genius.
safe.
I'm gonna totally contact them.
All right, I'm gonna come out. I'm Clown Untamed. You have to tell your role truthfully. Wait, time out. Why you pause like that? Why you pause like that?
We're just trying to make it happen.
Listen, Mary, if you do have.
How many games do you watch?
My understanding.
If you give the call, Mary, I highly suggest you come out in that first round.
With trying to
The
get
odds
this out,
are
pick
you're
up
going
my
to get someone that has a role, and you have a chance that they're going to be a.
He is going to. He's
Well, Untamed didn't do any reaction. Why you didn't answer? Are you a pro? What's going on?
Untamed. He's coming out.
I asked you if I'm Clown. I said you have to tell your role truthfully. Wait, what?
No one confirmed anything.
Kim, who team are you on?
Why would I expose my role and potentially get killed?
Can the clown come
I was
out?
saying congratulations on your affiliate.
All right, well, I'm coming out as Clown. Carbon, can you confirm? Untamed. At least you would have gave me a reaction to show me you was a good role, and I could have chose somebody else. But because you sat there, you are now gonna either hopefully not be a bad person, but you're now gonna have to tell me your role.
Now strategy is actually the clown. Testing a new audio routing. So, Lee, who are you picking? Belgian Blade.
I'm picking Untamed.
Wait, what is your role? Is that a 10,000 bit? Or did he do 1 bit? With
Check Cam tonight.
He did kind of stand up behind him.
It's like a, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Always say you don't have to reveal it.
Probably lurked for 25 hours of that sort. Hey, it's all good because B doesn't. He's right there with you. I know that he's a lurker as well. Feltz, man, welcome back, buddy. What brings you back, Feltz? Feltz and Ramsey, guys, they're my MVPs of the night so far. We met them on chat 2 days ago in one of our late night streams, and I'm like, you know, the best thing.
He used to be serious.
Got you, Manny.
Yeah, bring it outside of town into this new town.
I just want to tell you guys something real quick. I was never serious. I actually asked her out like 20 times. I was rejected.
Oh, you
I walked away, and then she finally said yeah. So,
Oh, beautiful story. It's so beautiful.
Together, so.
The has stream an
baby,
Beautiful.
do we have lots of things
I
to do
told
today.
All right. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Untamed and Cam.
Untamed.
Yep,
And Cam.
Untamed and Cam.
And Cam, so we can hear
Untamed
him.
and Cam. All right. Untamed, you are up first.
So I'm actually a Ditto Pokemon.
Got him.
I mean, yeah. GG's. I love you all.
All right. Cam.
I am not the other Mafia. That is absolutely whack. I always tell the person not to say what their role is because I don't think it's fair to trick somebody into giving up their role like that. And Lee does it all the time. So I'm gonna check him every time he does that.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 9. We will need 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Untamed, raise your hand. Count on 3. 1, 2, 3 for Untamed. That is a majority, overwhelming majority. Untamed has been killed and voted off, and he does not even make it in to Jurassic World. He died before even entering the gate. Thank you very much for joining us for this night of Mafia Untamed. All right. I would like for everyone to please go to sleep. And let's see who will die.
Healy.
All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up.
Yeah, I don't care if I say 11. I
Mafia,
got
who
Mafia.
would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. You. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news here today. And what a news we have, because you know what it is. It is time to enter Jurassic Park. We only have few that make it. And it's very rare that civilians ever do make it out of this dangerous dinosaur world. But will it happen today?
True.
Because we already lost a Mafia to start. And the civilians have a good chance. But you know, there's more killers amongst us all. And indeed, what happens here as the gates open and you drive into this park and admire the scenery, it of course is not the time to take your eyes off the road, because in front of the car was a giant dinosaur that stopped, flipped the car over, and unfortunately did kill. And an individual here today. And that first person who was eaten by the dinosaur was our dear friend. Lee is no more, and he is gone. He could not survive. But not only did Lee die, the next person that died unfortunately could not escape as he got backed into the corner of his cell. And Tony Gunk is gone and dead. And the third individual who did not make it, who was thrown from the car when it flipped over, was nobody else.
I died.
So, when the day begins, good luck.
Why they had to get me out like that?
Dyer and your camera went out.
Oh.
Cam had to kill me because I was gonna call his ass out.
When OG is serial killer, he doesn't kill round one. It's either
Dyer
dead
coming in
or
with the fact.
the doctor saved.
So anybody civilian here right now?
She wasn't doctor?
Did the cop check
Cam knows I had. I had Cam. Me and Cam just fighting each other.
Who is civilian? I just want to find out because if the civilian comes out, I know exactly
Not
who
Cam.
the killers are right here, right now. I'm gonna come out as a cop. Camwell is Mafia. I checked him last night.
Yeah.
Got him.
We knew that.
OGD gives me a super bad vibe that he is some sort of killer.
Oh my god! Now you understand why I come out as fake clown. I come out fake clown sometimes because when people gonna talk, they're gonna get upset, and then you're gonna tell on yourself. You're telling on yourself, Mafia.
Your demands are not met. You have 1 week's time to do so, or you will find my
You saved yourself this time.
But she's not even doctor.
You saved your death.
Unless she is a nurse in real life. That's the
Mary,
only thing
you
I'm
don't say
making.
anything?
You got a
When she said she's a nurse,
Corona
I immediately like. So, but I am doctor.
Oh yeah, I
Alert.
wasn't gonna say my actual role.
Alert.
What do you come out at?
Calling any spy agents in the area.
It is
mission. We need assistance in the area. Calling spy agents. Mission.
current location?
Mission.
Where are we?
Send.
Edit to. Alright, there we go. Oh my. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls all over the world, it is time for another game of Mafia. If you would like to continue this week, Mafia from last week, you're more than welcome to check it within our Mafia category. I'll be your narrator today, scanning over the town, because we have a nice and great cast for you today. Ooh, I am excited. All right, well, we missed Mafia earlier today with Carbon Finn. He was in some foreign land, so it was pushed a little earlier. But that doesn't stop the Mafia there. Like always, we are going to continue here with Mafia and, of course, Mafia After Dark. I want to tell you some of the rules that are a little different than what you have seen in Carbon Finn's channel. Here on Mafia, we'll have 7 townspeople, 2 Mafia, cop, doctor, and the rest civilian. The Mafia win by outnumbering the town. So if there's 2 Mafia and 2 civilians, the Mafia win the game. The only way the town can win the game is by voting off the Mafia during the day. They can do this by random call-outs, teamwork with the cop, teamwork with the doctors, and of course, being able to read the townsmen. Definitely want to let you know who are we going to be dabbling into the game with today. If I'm mispronouncing any names, please let me know. I truly appreciate you for being here. Of course, I want to start with the one and only himself. Hold up. Hold up. I think I'm gonna slow play it. But for those who do not know how Mafia go, I gotta show you Mafia. Alrighty. Ooh. Alright, so I'm a slow play, you know. Of course I'm gonna go one at a time. I think that's even more, you know. Even more OP. But if I had somebody, I had somebody in a waiting room telling them that they about to be brought on the stage. Hopefully y'all got chat up and y'all see what's going on. But of course I want to start. I feel like Cam not ready, but Cam is so OP. I want to start with Cam Wow. So I'm gonna slide Cam Wow in here. So let me open my mic. Ooh. Sound testing.
You're a sound
We got
test.
Cam in here. Hold on, I can't.
Why are you scamming us?
Yo. Cam also did rename for you, so she'll.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, did you turn it on?
Yes, it is a one and only. I'm currently. What I'm gonna do? I was supposed to slide in the Discord first, but I'm gonna bring everybody in one at a time. Of course, introduce them. Ooh, look at those numbers. Question: did it add them together?
It does. Yeah.
Oh my goodness! I'll be learning something new every day. Ay. All right, so we got Cam Wow in the building. Of course, we'll definitely start out with that Cam Wow shout out. Cam, I seen you have recently been doing no cam stream.
Yeah, my internet's down, so I have to stream off the iPad only. It sucks.
Well, people, you need to hear it. You know, the camera's down, but the content is still coming. He is still here for the people. So, you know, I truly appreciate you.
Take it back, old school, baby.
Ay. And that's, of course, a part of all of our journeys. So it doesn't hurt to bring it back. See? Look at us.
You have a video disabled in this chat, by the way.
Well, thank you so much for letting me know that. Let me put that together. Let me try. Let me do another area.
This one's good.
Oh! Beautiful. All right, next person we're going to slide through is the one and only OG. Yo, what it do, OG? Blessing my soul.
Yo,
we got you in here live and well. I appreciate you being available to dominate in the Mafia town today.
Say this.
Hopefully all is going well. You know, you're nice and prepped for what's about to get down. Yo, is it sideways?
Am I sideways?
There you were, but now you are right side up.
All right.
Oh my God, that man is so beautiful. I can't control myself. Yo, it's a party. All right, so we're gonna have some first time face reveals today that I'm very excited for within streaming history. Well, you know, I have to bring up the next person within our town, and I want to say what's up to Penguin. Yo,
Penguin!
He is here, folks. He is here. Yo, and the camera's loading. We about to see the face. Hey, you about to bless us. We about to be blessed. Hold on, let me put my face in here. If I can do that, I don't want to break the stream. You know how.
Yo. Hey, if anybody knows how to break the stream, it's Lee.
You know it. You know.
Hey,
What's up?
So Lee, it's a little bit different than with Carbon. So we're not gonna see you unless we're a cop, correct?
Yes, if you're yeah, you're only gonna see me if you're like you have a role and probably cop. Yeah. I may, you know, step in according to how, you know, we do the show. Maybe if it's trial time, I might show my face as judge or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but well, I mean for cop.
Yeah,
I got you.
Yeah,
I got you.
definitely. Yo, Penguin, that camera working? What's up? Come on, load that thing up. You got the main stage, bye.
He's like, da-da-da-da.
Oh, he ran away, y'all. He ran away. Oh, he back. Penguin,
yo, what's up?
Oh, our heart is. Oh my God, Penguin, thank you so much for gracing the stage, blessing the people with the sorcery.
Yeah, man. You've been trying to get me to do this for a minute.
For real? Real talk? Okay. You know how I string you up.
Hey, whatever you do, don't bring in Mara.
Let me be. I got
One thing I've learned is kill Mara right away. That's all.
Absolutely.
Kill her right
too
away.
OP. Way
Unless
too OP.
she's like Mafia with me or something. I don't know.
She's the best Mafia.
Yo, did you realize when we played in a conference stream, she won a game as Mafia and left?
She's like,
she gotta get the win and dip. Tragic. All right, so we got Penguin in here. The next person we are going to be sliding through, we're gonna say what's up to Joe Play Clash. Yo, what is up, Joe? Squad W. Oh, yeah. Penguin, let me get that Penguin shout out. That's what we're all about.
appreciate it.
Let's see what that content looking like.
Appreciate you.
Oh. All right, Joe doing a load up. Joe, make sure he got the suit on. Make sure the face is nice and clean.
Yeah, I had to literally close out of Discord and then go back in for it to work. So I don't know if that's something that he's going to have to do.
Hopefully. Did you hear us when you first came in?
No, I didn't hear you at all.
Oh, snap. So should I kick him and then bring him back, maybe? Oh! Might have something here. We might. And of course, as we do the introduction portion, will be sending everyone their roles, so ensure that you have D and me as well. This is about to get spicy. All right, so we're going to give Joe some time to load in. We're going to say what's up to Hydra Bats. Yo, Hell Hydra. What is up?
Hi.
Woo! Gracing the stage, gracing our presence. Oh my. The people are ready to see all that fate. Echo on Penguin? All right, let me know.
Oh,
also, they're probably doing a reset. Hell Hydra! All right, y'all let me know.
Echo on me?
He left. I don't know where he went. He was here.
All right, I'm going to slide Hydra back in.
There he goes. Hydra, hit the camera button. The camera button.
Hit the camera button. Turn on the camera. There we go.
There we go.
Blessing the stage.
There we are. What is up? What is up?
Not much. I appreciate your gracing the stage today. How's your day, your morning, and your afternoon treating you?
Afternoon is going pretty great now.
Ooh, now? Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's getting better.
It's just gotten better.
I'm great to hear it. Hopefully that doesn't change if you happen to be Mafia.
I'm probably the most sus out of everyone, you know.
Yeah. For any clips, just to let you know, Discord is the place to be, and then we'll bring them up shortly later. All right, well, we got you in here. We're going to move in the next homie. All right. For those who, hopefully I say this right. Is this Pisano?
Paisano.
Oh, you know, that's a whole restaurant.
Paisano.
Yeah,
I get pizza. I get pizza from Paisano's. Yo.
Trying to make it with
a Joe, you're in. You're in.
I'll just show you my message anyway.
You can't see me? Hold up. We can see you.
Yeah, Joe, you're good.
Okay. Because as soon as I got moved, it wasn't loading anybody's camera.
I'm excited.
Yo, this is gonna be wild.
Oh, sorry. Right now, only our subs can drop clips because people be spamming. They're trying to troll me. I can't just let any clip slide through. That's dangerous. All right, we got who I just slide in here. Joe, what's up?
What's up?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I just want to let you know, all of y'all are superstars to me. So, seeing y'all is a great honor. And I'm very, it's just oozing off my spirit. It's great to see you. How's your day treating you? What have I missed in the day in the life of you? What's the game of choice right now? Joe.
You're
Oh,
Mafia.
you already. I didn't send the rolls out. You better stop.
Clash of Clans. You know I gotta stick with my name. Joe plays Clash. That's all Joe does. Joe just plays Clash.
So we
I've been
Town Hall
playing.
14. We got 7 Town Hall 14 accounts.
I missed my last
We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Not
If we're
seven.
getting there, you gotta do it right. Hydra, where you standing at, Hydra? What Town Hall were you standing at?
Oh, me, I'm a 14. 14 all
Oh,
day.
I gotta see. I must.
Right.
Show
Right.
me your car. I'm sorry. I had to.
Right now we're about to have.
Ooh, dun, dun,
I
dun,
mean, if you
dun.
ask.
We're about to have the second 14. I got 2 11s, 10, 8, 7, 6, 2.
Ooh. All right. That's actually exactly how many you need to be a pro clasher. So it makes sense. You know, I now verified the plays clash. It's now verified. All right, we get in Pasano's camera up. Pasano, what's up? Are you making a pizza back there? I like mine fully loaded with the Supreme. I'm Town Hall 12. Shout out to Town Hall 12.
Paisano, bring me a pizza.
Please do. All right.
Yeah, me
We'll give
too.
Paisano
I'm like right by you, so bring me a pizza.
extra deep dish. We're gonna give Paisano some time to get the camera. We about to slide our last homie through that will be joining our town for this Mafia game. Coming in with the Bud 420. Come on. I need to know the Bud content. What Bud is this? I need to know the cereal bowling. Yo, what did you?
Hey, check it out. So when I was on Carbon's stream earlier, and he brought me in, he was like, "Hey, you got to be PG-13," and I'm like, "Say less."
Does that exist in your vocabulary?
So I'm gonna be PG-13.
Well, unfortunately, that is Carbon Finn not here. We are all adults. We getting reckless and wasted tonight. So
Let's go.
no rules. Free play. You gotta stop killing me. You gotta stop killing me. I don't know what's going on. I won't load in. Try a leave and come back. Try that. All right, we got Walsh Butt 420. What is up, my guy? Yo. Bless us with the cam. See, that'd be scary.
No, Watchbud, you should have just turned on your camera. Turn on your camera. Watchbud, turn on your camera.
I had to leave and come back for it to work. Hey, there we go.
It's a party now, folks.
Pizza, viewers, just turn on your camera.
All right, so I want to make sure I spell your name right. Is it Walsh?
Yeah, Walsh Code 420.
I appreciate you. Stepping on the stage today, we must know what's the top play game at the moment. Walsh, you heard me? What's your top play?
My top play?
Yeah.
Clash of Clans.
Come on, I need to hear the town hall. I need to hear 5 accounts. It's not Clash if you don't got 5 accounts.
I have 14 through 8 and 4.
4? Ooh, you're leveling up. I see you.
14 through 8 and then Town Hall 4.
So wet bag. So all right. I'm gonna have to give. We verified Joe plays today with the how many accounts that was, Joe?
9.
Oh my god. Jesus. I can't. All right, we're gonna verify you too. We're gonna verify the 4. We're gonna verify the 4 as well. All right, so at this moment, please check your DMs because I am sending out your roles at this moment just to let you know. Everyone can see your face.
Es paisano.
React accordingly. I want to have camps, baby. At least kids. Listen, I'm growing the list. You know, if any tier 3 can talk to me like that, it is you. Absolutely. Oh, we have been blessed. Fasados in the building, yo.
Yo, let's go.
Hey guys, what's happening?
You know, another day in paradise. I appreciate you blessing the stage, letting people know what's good.
Sorry about the delay, everybody.
All right, so right now I'm currently sending out roles. just let me know. If you haven't already, send me that amazing DM. That'd be great.
Oops. Oh, I should.
All right, just writing it down now. Oh, thank you. And the roles we're gonna do are 2 Mafia, Cop, Doctor, Civ. We're gonna start out easy. Give y'all that opportunity to read each other, and if we change the roles later, we can make that happen.
Really? Really? You made me Civ?
Ooh. I will add that 100 cool points. 100 IQ points. I didn't send out rolls yet. that's what y'all know.
Yeah, that's totally sus.
Guys, I've never played. What do I do as a civilian?
You try to figure out who the Mafia is and get them at your town before they kill you while you sleeping.
No, you try to kill the other civilian.
Yep.
This is my first game, so guys, be easy on me.
yeah.
200 IQ points.
I love it.
I'm just trying to
That's sus.
sit
That is
back,
sus.
just observe people, see how they're playing, stuff like that.
That's the way to do it. The only way. All right. Just finishing these last rolls. I ain't got no bot today, so think of sorcery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, rolls coming out.
Hey, so we're playing 2 Mafia, 1 Cop, and 1 Doctor?
Indeed. I'm a hope if we have some time later, I want to do role playing Mafia later tonight.
Got you.
Let us see it.
And how did you talk me into this?
Wait, I didn't get a DM yet.
It's coming out.
I think it was me and
Wait, guys, I forgot I told you I was civilian. My bad.
Shout out to the Hog Rider sound alert. Can everyone confirm that they have a DM from me, Psych?
Yes.
Yep.
I do not. I do.
2, 4, 6, 7. See. Can I hide myself in Discord? My little cam? Or no?
You should be able to turn
Your
your video
cam
off.
isn't up on Discord. Your video's off.
It's like a little square. Can I hide that?
You're not. Your video's not on here.
All right,
Oh, on ours.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome once again. You're currently watching the Best Gaming Network on twitch.tv GGR, where we like to highlight the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the platform. We are dabbling in the category and the zone of Clash of Clans, and we have some great streamers and gamers for you today. I think we're going to start with allowing everyone to see the roles, so y'all can kind of get a feel, and then later throughout the night, once you start to get the mastery, I'm going to start hiding them from you. All right, so all our townsmen now have their roles. If everyone can please go to sleep, it is now time to show the chat everyone's role. Ay, COVID. Make sure your masks are on. Let me get my mask on. Getting wasted. All righty. As everyone is going to sleep. Oh, I want to ensure that everyone has something to write with. And I advise you to mute your mic while you go to sleep. If you want to make any changes or do that now if you haven't already. All right, just making sure. OP. All right, the town is now sleeping. All right, I will start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Find out who your partner is. Mafia, your job is to kill everyone from the town. You win by outnumbering the civilians. If there's 2 Mafia and 2 civilians, you win. Good luck, Mafia. Mafia, please go back to sleep. Alrighty, I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, your job is to investigate whoever you believe is going to be Mafia. You went with the town, and you tried your best to stay alive. Alrighty, cop, please go to sleep. The next person I would like to wake up is the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, your job is to save anybody you believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. You can save yourself or anybody in this town, but you cannot save the same person 2 times in a row. Alrighty. Thank you, doctor. Please go to sleep. Alrighty. With that being said, everyone within our town, if you can please wake up. I want to let you know your day begins. You have 2 minutes until trial. Good luck.
2 minutes.
Dude, wow,
so exciting.
Nice.
So I'm still trying to wake up. That was a pretty long time for me to be asleep. So I'll let you know I'm civilian. I'm civilian. So
Sure you are, dude. So how many if you don't mind me asking, how many civilians and how many? I know there's 2 mafia. Is there 1 or 2 civilians?
There's 4 roles and the rest are civilian.
Okay.
4 roles,
yeah,
3 civilian.
two mafia,
Mafia, doctor, cop,
A doctor and a cop. Okay, I got you.
So Cam, who do you think Mafia is?
So Lee picked the roles. This wasn't bot generated.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I think Lee is going to give Mafia to 1 experienced person and 1 new person. So my gut is telling me just off the bat that it's OG and like Paisano or Walsh Blood. That's Walsh Blood. Those are my just initial.
I'm gonna tell you straight up, Cam. It's not me. I know in the past I've fluctuated, but it's not me.
Not me.
So I just have one question for you. Why
your
are we
mic's
both
muted if you're
civilian?
talking.
And you're on mute.
I'm muted.
No, PennGuinii.
I forgot from the night phase. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Hydra, why are the 2 of us both civilian, Hydra?
I'm just trying to figure that out. The smirk that when Cam said something about it, there was a big smirk that came across Paisano's face there. So
Like this one?
it was it was a little.
I can promise you right now.
Like
I
he
can
was like
promise you
saying,
right
"Well,
now.
Cam's onto something there."
I'm a newbie. Obviously, I'm a newbie.
What
But
I
I
was
could tell
saying
you,
is,
I'm one of the 3 civilians.
I'm
is that
thinking maybe Cam tried to pull a quick one on us, and he gave up one of his partners when he was doing that.
he might have. That's an experienced player. What I was saying is, OG was getting a little like
Earlier,
stuttery.
Cam,
He was getting stuttery when he was trying to talk to Cam like that. That's pretty. I've seen OG play. That's something he does with Mafia.
So here's my question: How do you already know you and Hydra are civilians?
I just like Hydra, so I didn't want to accuse Hydra of anything.
That was 30
Plus,
seconds on
he's a big guy. He could probably beat me up if I accused him.
Well, we're obviously not gonna.
Using that against me now.
We just gotta remember that the first person to defend Cam was Hydra. That's all we gotta remember.
All right, so let me go with PennGuinii and Washblood are, yeah, PennGuinii. I'll go with PennGuinii, Washblood. They're probably
Well, you know, OG, let's just not vote anyone out this round because it's really kind of dumb to vote someone the first round anyway. Let's get through the night. Someone's gonna die. The cop might discover someone. The doctor might reveal something with a save, and we're gonna have a more productive second round.
On trial. Once again, it is time to put 2 people on trial. Who would you like?
Nope. I don't want to put anyone on trial.
I don't. I'm good.
Y'all about to do stuff. Y'all about to do stuff I ain't never seen in the history of Mafia. All right, that was 2 votes. What's about the rest of the town? How do you feel? Who would you like to put on trial?
I'm with Cam and OG on that one too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the more experienced people. Sure, we'll go with that.
We're not putting anyone up.
Wow, y'all is a spicy town. Oh,
Let you guys know the next time we see each other, we can all see each other. So
Everybody's and it's gonna look weird for me. So
all right, so I just need I'm the only way I'm gonna move to the next night without anybody on trial. I need everyone to agree on that within the town. Are we moving on without anybody on trial today? Alrighty, with that being said, town, please go to sleep. It is ready to start the next day. Ay, ay, ay. Our town has lost their mind, folks. Oops, I'm not muted. Sorry. All right, I would like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Once again, I need a confirmation. Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go to sleep. The next person I would like to wake up is the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Once again, cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Once again, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. Alright, it's not a bird, it's not a plane. It is the sun rising in town. I have some breaking news for you. Ay, 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 you can now wake up. The Mafia town has been back at it again. They had their sights on one individual within our town. And we're going to have to say goodbye to Hydra. Hydra, you have been killed. And the day begins.
That's the thing about the big guys, though. Everyone else can outrun them.
they took out my man.
well, that was one of my suspicions, but I guess I was wrong. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I wasn't wrong. But that's all I gotta say. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Does Wash have anything to say? Because I haven't heard him say anything all game.
He's been a pretty quiet fella.
Oh,
You're muted there, Wash. Oh, never mind.
just trying to, figure out how the game's
They
played.
took you out.
Whatnot.
You see that? You
So
too
the
quiet. You
cop
probably
was
had,
able
you had a
to
roll
do
or
an
something.
investigation.
Yeah.
Is that so?
30% chance the cop nailed a Mafia right out the gate.
30%. Ooh, look at Cam with the math.
Nope.
100 IQ.
No
for
takers.
achievement.
That's the math skills.
Do we have a cop though?
All right, did we get
Dating the
lucky?
math.
We'd lost Hydra. First round cop. That'd be awful.
So are you the cop, Cam?
No, I'm sort of posing it out there. Just hope the cop might come out.
PennGuinii, are you the cop?
Definitely threw that stuff.
No, I'm not the cop. I'm just a civilian.
And they had to get you out.
Same civilian.
All right. So supposedly right now, me, Joe, and PennGuinii have all said that we are civilians, right? Is that what I'm getting at so far?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your role, OG?
So Hydra was a civilian. I'm a civilian. I'm just hanging out. So Hydra was a civilian. There has to be at least 2 Mafia. Because I don't foresee anybody killing themselves. So there has to be 2 Mafia. I'm gonna go with PennGuinii. PennGuinii's probably Mafia. And maybe Cam.
I'm going to give OG 50 IQ points because he said there's 2 Mafia alive.
Interesting.
You're on to it.
Not,
You're on
but
to it.
I'm just curious what you're basing that off of.
So your reaction when it was brought up at first, you had a weird reaction. I always have weird reactions. People are like,
Are you
"Hey,
talking
you're."
when Cam said the cop? Because I was trying to take a look to see who had a reaction. If you're talking about that reaction, that's the reaction that I was trying to have. So I was trying to see who had a reaction.
I played this game longer than today.
I'm aware.
There's 30 seconds until trial. 30 seconds until trial. That's hilarious. I played this game more than today. You fool me, OG.
I like
PennGuinii. Just got
PennGuinii.
50 IQ points.
I like PennGuinii, and because he said I have nothing, I like Paisano.
We can put them on trial.
Yeah, just see what they say.
They said trial.
I mean, at the moment, at least in my view, I only see him as like Wilson. So I don't know. To me, that seems kind of sus.
So so here, look at this. We have 6 left. If the cop came out, they'd be able to tell us one person who is not Mafia. That would give us 2 of the 6 of us identified roles. Likely the doctor might come out, and that would be 3 roles. And we'd be narrowing it down pretty quick to getting one of three of us voted off. Hopefully one of them being the Mafia and getting us, narrowed down to a town win here pretty quick. So if the doctor's...
Alrighty. It is now trial time. We need 2 people to put on trial.
I don't know. I think Hydra might have been the cat. Maybe. I don't know. But he was suspicious of me. So I guess I don't know. I shouldn't be saying this, but I guess it's right for me to go up on trial. I don't really care.
Let's put
That's what it has to be. That's what it has to be.
Yep. Paisano and Penn. I'll vote for Paisano and Penn.
Paisano and Penn.
I like Joe and Paisano, but I mean, I'll go up, whatever.
I'm gonna vote Cam and Washbro because Washbro is extraordinarily quiet.
I'm always quiet.
You might be a little.
Who are the 2 people we would like to put on trial again?
I got to vote for Penn and Paisano.
I like Paisano and Joe.
Yeah, Paisano. Yeah, Paisano and Joe.
Okay, I'll Paisano and Joe is cool.
Alrighty, so the 2 people that are going to be on trials today is Paisano and Joe. Paisano, please defend yourself.
Alright, well, this is my first time here, so
Yo, what it do?
I really don't know what to say. I was one of the first ones to call out civilian. I did say I was one of the 3 civilians when we were all here at 7 with Hydra. I guess that's what I got to say. Unfortunately, the only person I had sus on, well, I guess to say 2, I thought I had sus on Hydra, and I had a little bit of sus on Cam in the beginning, but not enough to say much, but that's all I got to say.
So, like I've said the entire game, I am civilian. I even said it before the game even started that I got the message that I'm a civilian. So, I don't know what else I can tell you. I mean, I asked Hydra why we were both civilian, and then he immediately died. So I assumed somebody was trying to make me look guilty there. But other than that, I don't really have a read on anybody. I don't think that Cam would be bringing that much attention to himself by playing with the sticks. If he was any type of guilty, so I don't think that some of these guys saying that it could be Cam. I don't think that it's Cam. So
yeah.
I mean, I got nothing else to say, but I think that it's definitely PennGuinii.
No, not really. Like I said, don't really have much on anybody right now. I'm just trying to figure things out. I think like Joe is.
No, I don't, because Paisano didn't really say anything about me, so I think that we're both civilian here.
Once again, we currently have 6 people within this town to vote anybody off this town. We need a majority of 4 votes. So if you would like to vote for Paisano, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is no vote. If you would like to vote for Joe Plays Clash, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is no votes. Alrighty, Mafia got away with a free kill. Alright, the town can please go back to sleep. The Mafia is about to be out on the town. Alrighty. I'll start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Sorry, doctor, stay asleep. Too fast, sorry. I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Remember, you can save anybody you like. You just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. Alrighty, with that being said, town, please wake up because I have some breaking news for you. In the town of Mafia. Mafia are back at it again on the town, bringing havoc. We lost Hydra in the first roundabout. This time, Mafia knew exactly where this person was going to be. They followed him right down a dark alley and decided to let loose and kill OG. OG, you have been killed. And the next day begins.
Okay.
You still a cop? We have a cop. Now's the time.
I'm gonna say this, and it might be a bit of a.
On who's Mafia here? We got a cop. Anybody want to be a doctor?
Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Is it done? Okay, so.
Doctor, anybody?
Hold on. We have 5. We lose 1 person, and there's 2 Mafia left. The game's going to be over. So we have to vote somebody out this round. we have to vote somebody out. It has to be a Mafia. So if we don't have a cop left, no one wants to come out as cop. I'm the doctor. I saved myself the first round. I saved Joe the second round. Should have saved it. I was gonna save OG. Save Joe the second round. So, I don't have any clue into who could be doing the killing. I would hope the cop could come out. And if the cop came out, I might consider saving them over myself this next round.
I don't think the cop's here. Unfortunately, I don't think the cop is here.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that Joe is a civilian, like myself. I have that feeling.
So that's saying then Penn and Walsh are the two Mafia.
I don't know about that because
you can't say you don't know about that because look we have 5 people. If I'm the doctor, Joe is a civilian, and you're a civilian. We didn't vote anyone out. We skipped both rounds. Are you Mafia, Asano?
I am not Mafia, no. I am not Mafia.
An Italian uncle brought you into the family?
Uncle Bob has been Italian for a couple of years, man.
Then we have to put Walsh. Then we have to put Walsh and Penn up, and unless they can convince us in the next minute here that it's not them and it's actually Joe or Paisano, two got to go up. And get,
I
mean, for me, he didn't know about it being me and Penn because you said because you came out as Dr. Cam. So, I mean, Paisano may be Mafia or have a role.
He might. He very well.
I don't
might.
have
I'm not disagreeing one bit.
For me with Cam, you being so experienced, it's hard to tell if you're actually doctor if you're being a fake doctor. And then Walsh has been super quiet as well, and I still have Cecil and Joe. Yeah. So I'm all over the place at the moment, but I don't know.
But those of us, those who are really working for the town, we need to come to some consensus about voting one person off. If we let the Mafia kill, they win. They win.
We have 30 seconds.
And they have to be a Mafia, because the 2v2 Mafia wins.
Seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
So only because Joe and Paisano seem to agree, I can align with the two of them to vote one of either Penn or Walsh out. Unless in the next 30 seconds, Penn and Walsh, we can flip this in some way. We got to get 2 up there, and 3 of us got to agree to vote on one of them.
I mean, I would say.
What?
Go ahead, Penn.
I was gonna say, like, for me, with Joe and Paisano being on the same page, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're civilians. It could mean that they're Mafia, and since they're new, they're working together. But it could also be. I still think Cam, just because of the experience. Like I just feel like he's just throwing us for a loop.
Oh, thanks for reminding me.
He's the only experienced from 4 new people.
200 points.
So I don't know.
You gotta look at it as am I really the doctor trying to save the town right now, or the other goal? I mean, look, if I was Mafia, I might be inclined to try to push us not to vote again because Mafia would win after the night kill.
Alrighty, it's time to put.
The town's only chance to win is to vote one person out, and they got to be a Mafia. It's a 50-50 shot. So if whoever we put up, we got to vote for one. That's all I'm saying.
So who are the 2 people we'd like to put on trial today?
I say Cam and Joe again. I think I should have stuck with my gut with Joe.
I say Penn and Walsh.
I say
as well.
Paisano and Joe.
Alrighty, we're gonna have to take this down to a show of hands. This is a show of hands to show who you voted for to be on trial today. If you would like to vote
for it,
yes, you get to vote twice. All right, if you would like to put Joe on trial, please put your hand up now. Alrighty. If you'd like to put Pasano on trial, please put your hand up now. Alrighty. If you'd like to put Walsh on trial, please put your hand up now. Alright, Walsh is definitely on trial. If you'd like to put Penguin up for trial, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, so we currently have a 3-way tie with Pasano, Joe, and Penguin. Walsh are definitely on trial, so if y'all would like to do a revote to see if y'all would like to switch it so we have a second person, I'll let y'all discuss everything.
Did Cam ever get voted? Because I didn't think so. Because I was going to vote for Cam for my second one.
Sorry, I thought I started with Cam. If you'd like to vote for Cam, please put your hand up now.
No, it doesn't matter anyways.
Okay, okay. All right, so we're going to have one last vote because right now, like I said, Joe, Pasano, and Penguin. So if you'd like to vote for Joe, please put your hand up now. All right, if you'd like to vote for Pasano, please put your hand up now. All right, if you'd like to vote for Penguin, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, so we're going to have one person.
Sorry.
There we go. We have 2 people on trial today. It's going to be Walsh, Butt 420, and Joe plays Clash. So Walsh, Butt 420, please defend yourself.
I'm a civilian. Paisano is a little sus to me because he was he said he didn't know that it was 2 Mafia still and whatnot. And just sus of Paisano, really. I don't know who else. I'm just trying to figure out everything else with the game and whatnot. So, my first time. That's all I have to say.
Well, I'm a civilian once again. I feel like a broken record here. I really, out of everybody, I'm not even that sus on Washbutt. I just had to throw him in there to have a second option. I just really think it's PennGuinii, but unfortunately, we don't get to vote for PennGuinii, so we'll just have to make do. I have to convince y'all not to vote for me. But I'm civilian. I'm working towards what's best for the town here. I feel like I said, we got to vote somebody out. So if that's Washbud, that's fine. If it's me, that's fine. But if I'm voted out, then I think the Mafia is going to win because there's going to be one less civilian hanging around, and it's just going to be that much easier for the Mafia to win.
Oh, alrighty. Walsh, do you have any rebuttal to anything that Joe plays Clash said? Said no? Alrighty. We currently have 5 people within this town to vote anybody up. We need a majority of 3. Alright, so if you'd like to vote for Walsh Butt 420, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, put your hands down. It's only 2. All right, if you would like to vote for Joe's Plays Clash, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, and that's only 2 votes, which means we do not get a majority and no one is voted off. Alrighty, town, please go to sleep because it's time to move on to the next night. Oh me, oh my. Alrighty, I'd like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? You can kill anybody you want. Once again, I need a confirmation. Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia. Please go to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up will be the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up is the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty. Thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. With that being said, if the town wakes up, I have some breaking news for you. Oh me, oh my. The town was not able to come up with a group vote last night, which means Mafia was out to free kill anybody within this town. So they decided to choose this one individual because he was just being a little too nosy. And they decided to kill Pisano. You have been killed. With that being said, if there are 2 Mafia, the game is over. If there's 1 Mafia, the game continues. And if there's no Mafia, the game is over. And we'll have to say, congratulations to the Mafia. The Mafia has won the game, Penguin. And wow, GG's. Oh my. Oh my.
Paisano, you threw that, bud. You threw it.
Cam, did you save yourself?
I did the last round. I did, yeah.
You did? Okay. Well, I was trying to vote for you. I was like, no, he's going to save yourself. And I figured if you weren't going to save yourself, you're going to save
I don't know. I thought we were on the same note here.
So,
we were on the team.
Look, we lost the game as soon as Paisano didn't vote. I told you guys, we had to vote someone out. It had to be one of the.
I was confused because for a reason I forgot that we were voting for those 2 people. I wanted to vote for Penn.
If you'd voted on Penn, you would.
Honestly, I thought it was Penn and Cam, but I was wrong. I thought it was Penn and Cam.
I was the doctor.
So I was weird, man.
But getting rid of me, Penn, was the first. I knew straight away it was you.
Who's the cop?
So how's your cop?
Who's the cop?
All right, GG. So how was that? You're muted, OG. OG, you muted.
Oh, he's on. I hear him.
No, he's not muted. Yeah, I hear him.
Oh, I just muted him. You died at night, so I muted you just in case.
Oh, you need a server mute. You need to do the server mute, not the regular one.
All right, you're good.
Yeah, Cam, I checked you and I checked Hydra. I was the cop. And I died when I checked you. I died when I checked you.
If you came out, I was gonna save you instead of myself, and we would have totally won this if you came out.
You would have got it, yeah.
I died the second round though. That was a problem. I saved you.
No,
I checked you.
Oh,
The second
you did die the second round. You did die the second round. Yeah.
And that's why I couldn't come out. I was about to come out and be like, okay, Cam's good. And they're done. They're done.
Hydra, were you the doctor?
I was the doctor. I was the doctor.
Oh no! Oh, yeah.
Literally, for that last one, because
wasn't
I
lying.
believed you were the doctor. I believed you were the doctor, but for that last one, I was trying to house.
But me going first, that had Penn written all over it.
No, the reason why I went Hydra first is because you weren't saying anything, so I figured you were actually cop. Because you weren't saying
get a little bit of a read on the story first before I was going into it too much. So, and then Joe literally just goes straight at me, and it's like, oh crap.
Okay, so you guys get a good feel for the game now. For that was pretty standard.
Yeah.
That one went pretty standard. We ran into a lot of the things we normally do. So let's spin another one up.
Yeah.
I'll do one more. But really quick, I gotta go to the bathroom. Give me 2 seconds.
Yep.
missed that. Say that again.
Potty break.
All right, break time. And for those just coming in and you do not know how to play Mafia, this is the Mafia town.
The Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty night. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. Oh my God.
And we are back, folks, for the Mafia town. That was the first game, and I went to Mafia. I don't know. I need some more town dubs. I need town victories. Just want to ensure that we all got our roles.
Sure, it's PennGuinii.
Ay. So hopefully you can use that power next round and get them out. Because the last thing I had to do was come together and voting, and I kind of fell apart on that one.
Start believing me.
See, watch you be Mafia this time. He's trying to get you on his.
All on the same page.
All right. So I want to, for our town, if y'all have any questions before we get into our next game of Mafia, definitely the opportunity. Once again, I want to give a shout out to our town. Cam Wow, Audra Bat, Joe Plays Clash, OG Deeds, Pasanos, PennGuinii, and Wash Bud 420. I need to see the bud. I need to see the categories. So I appreciate y'all definitely coming in with this town. Y'all came in clutch tonight. Oh my God, super clutch. And I'm very excited to see this first game. I'm trying to see if we can get a town win tonight. But of course, that has to do with y'all. And of course, working together. All right. So we don't have any questions. We're going to start with our town going to sleep. So if our town can please go to sleep, it is now ready for our next game a mafia murder mystery. It's about to go down. Our chat, this is your opportunity to play along. See if you have the ability to also find mafia. We are going to be hiding the roles from you. So show me what you got. I'm going to start by waking up the mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, this is your partner and your job is to kill everyone from the town to win the game. Mafia, please go back to sleep. Alrighty, the next person I would like to wake up is the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, your job is to investigate whoever you believe is the mafia. You win with the town and you work with your team. I wish you the best of luck. Cop, please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, your job is to save anybody in this town that you believe is going to be targeted by mafia. You can save yourself or anybody in this town. You just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Alrighty, doctor, please go back to sleep. Now, with that being said, I would like to wake up the whole town because your first day begins. I'll see you back.
9 people within this town. And we have a
Yo, so check this out. I'm civilian,
and they move
and I'm gonna tell you right off the bat,
and kill.
It's probably Paisano, and I'll go with. I want to say it's honestly, it's probably Cam and Hydra because I was cop last time.
Nope, I'm Civ.
I'm a
But it's probably okay. It's Paisano and Joe.
OG, yeah, they're making the call already. Just throwing it straight out there. Just throwing it straight out there.
White yellow.
Who's next?
You just named 4 different people. You named me, Joe, Hydra, and Cam.
Yeah, I know what I did. And I know I did it on purpose. I did it on purpose.
Oh, man.
Part of the OG strat.
Well,
Joe is a civilian once again. I'm trying to lead us to victory. I will be the super civilian. Keep up my streak of civilian.
Yeah. I'm just saying what's Lost down there. He's awfully quiet. He's been very quiet the whole both games. He sort of says a little bit at the end there, and
just chilling.
he's been chilling a lot, man. He was chilling last game, and he was
he's
not here
just chilling out, sitting back.
So OG did his normal OG thing, he named like 4 people. Is that what it is?
Yeah, he named 4 people.
Yeah, I'm a civilian. I mean, I don't know what else I can really say besides that.
Doggo.
I like this game at night.
Mojo
just bringing in the distraction right there.
It's OG because last game,
Please let me know if you think Mafia is going
and
to win.
OG did not come straight out of the bank and just start throwing fingers at everybody, and he does it now. So I think it is OG.
Oh, okay. If you're a civilian, vote me out. Do the wrong thing. I'm telling you, Joe's a killer. Him out. I'm telling you.
What's your thoughts, Cam?
Seconds until trial.
What's your thoughts, Cam?
30 seconds
Cam's just
until
sitting there
trial.
deep in thought right there.
It's round 1, yo. It's round 1.
Yep.
I have no thoughts. I'm watching all of you.
We're all a bunch of
Fight over
noobs.
no
What do you
information.
expect?
Fight
What do
with
you
no
expect?
information.
What do you expect? Yeah, we're all
I'm not
noobs.
voting for anyone the first round. I'm waiting to see who dies. I'm a civilian. Let's go.
Hydra, you're the cop. Hydra's the cop. And Wash is probably the doctor.
I'm just trying to get
The best thing to do right now. The best thing to do right now is hopefully, obviously, not vote anybody and we hope that either a cop or a nurse or a cop and a doctor comes out next round, but we'll see.
Hey, Paisano, keep talking.
That's all I had to say.
Damn.
Who are the two people we would like to put on trial today? Once again, we need 2 people for trial.
I ain't got
Paisano and PennGuinii. Paisano and PennGuinii.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Paisano and PennGuinii. Fine.
We'll go with it.
Do it.
Alrighty, we got 4 votes on the follow-up of those 2. Paisano and PennGuinii. Paisano, please defend yourself.
Well, I don't have too much to say here going off. We've only went to sleep once so far, and the only person I really have sus on right now is OG, because he named about 6 out of the 7 people here. Outside of that, vote me off, you'll be doing the wrong thing, and it's one less good guy.
Alrighty, thank you. Next person on trial is PennGuinii. Please defend yourself.
0, 1, 1, 1. I'm just kidding. I was hoping that if I did go on trial, I was gonna be able to. Anyways,
200 IQ points. 200 IQ
OG,
points.
I kind of agree with Paisano. OG kind of seems sus with literally naming everybody. Otherwise, I don't have a read on anybody. I'm Civ. I'm not going to be Mafia 2 times in a row. So, yeah.
Alrighty, thank you. Do we have any rebuttals from that, Paisano?
Nope. That's what I had to say.
2, 4, 6, 7. We currently have 7 people within this town. To vote anybody off this town, we need majority of 4 votes. So if you would like to vote for Paisano, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that is no votes. If you would like to vote for PennGuinii, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that is no votes. With that being said, town, please go to sleep because our first day is going to come to an end. Spicy meatball. Well, I'm going to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Once again, I need a confirmation. Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Our next, I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, cop, please go back to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up is the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Once again, you can save anybody you like. Just can't say the same person 2 times in a row. Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Doctor, please go back to sleep. Alrighty, with that being said, town, you can please wake up because I have some breaking news for you. Ay. It is wild out here, and I must put you on. Our Mafia town is back at it again. Killing, slicing, and dicing. They had their eye on one person within our town. This person was out by themselves, leaving the club. It was at the club getting wasted, turning up, feeling the vibe. Nothing too crazy. Everyone need a great time, a great night. This person was turning up, but they decided it was time to step out and maybe, take a little smoke. We might need a little smoke break. I gotta step out. But as an individual did take a step out, and the Mafia knew that. So as he was walking to find the nook and the cranny, the Mafia took their shot and killed Walsh. 200 IQ points. Walsh, you have been killed. Ay, ay, ay. And then the day begins.
Alright, so everybody's sussing. Everybody's sussing on me. So they're not gonna kill me. Because they think I'm gonna throw. I'm civilian this time. I'm not doing jack or nothing.
JV Barrett, it's good to see you. I was watching your stream earlier
today. Yo, I'm telling you, it's probably Paisano and it's probably Joe, or maybe Cam, but definitely Paisano. Paisano. I'm gonna go with Paisano.
Well, obviously OG's gonna say that about me because I said the only person I had sus on last round was him. I don't know who it is.
You're not gonna kill me.
It's funny though because I think I wasn't the only one that had sus on you, and you're back after one night, or the second night rather.
So are you the doctor?
I am not the doctor.
Okay, if the doctor saved himself first round, the doctor can save the cop this round. So the cop could come out this round, get saved by the doctor, and then the doctor can save himself next round and come out next round.
It's a mystery.
So who's the cop?
If we got a cop, it's a good time to come out.
I am the cop.
Who'd you check?
Walsh. I checked Walsh.
And
Walsh is gone.
And?
Oh, he got murdered, so he's obviously...
Walsh got murdered, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, don't come out as a cop. Oh, man. 200 IQ? Okay, so if you're the cop, I'm a civilian. Cam's...
I'm a civilian.
Possibly a civilian. Maybe Paisano.
But now we have to start... Can I say one thing now?
What's up?
We have to start thinking now. You have to start thinking now. Why did he check Walsh?
Mm-hmm.
Like why is he saying he checked?
I've actually got something to say.
So he doesn't have to answer. So he doesn't have to answer. Is he trying to do a huge IQ thing? I don't know. This is my first time playing, so I'm just throwing out things.
Why wouldn't he check Walsh? So do you think Walsh? So here's the thing though. Do you think Walsh was a cop?
I think Walsh? I don't know who anybody is besides my own role. To be honest.
Let's.
Alrighty, we have 30 seconds until trial. 30 seconds until trial.
Okay. We have to vote people off. We have to vote people off. I'm a civilian. I say we vote Joe off.
A 180, and I actually don't think that it's OG anymore, because I figured with as much as me and OG were going back and forth at each other, that somebody would have gone at either one of us, and we're both still here. So I figure it's not OG anymore. So I actually don't know who it would be.
Hey, okay.
So you could go at each other and still be like partners too.
People on trial. We need 2 people to go up on trial tonight. Who would that be?
Paisano.
I'm with Paisano and Joe.
No. If you're a civilian, listen to me. Hydra and Cam.
I was gonna say Hydra and Cam on the thing, but
I did that one just.
I was gonna say
I think Hydra because he was rebutting about the wall stuff. Makes me a little nervous.
Hydra and Cam.
Look, Hydra coming out as fake cop. That's ballsy. That's a ballsy move this early in the game. I don't think that's what he's doing. That was a lucky ass guess. Otherwise, because one person died, and he's like, he happened to get it right that was the cop. That's
Yeah, it's a little sus though. I don't know.
Alrighty, so who are two people on trial tonight?
Hydra and Cam. Hydra and Cam.
I'm okay with
We got
that.
Headshake. We got. Alrighty, we have a confirmed by everyone. Hydra and Cam is going to be on trial today. Hydra, please defend yourself.
I'm just looking at this. I was just going about my way, looking at everyone's, trying to get a read on everyone. I went with I'm not ballsy enough to go with the fake cop, so yes, I was cop. But I was looking at Walsh the first time, but it was just a lucky shot that he got taken out same time as I investigated him. So, yeah.
Alrighty, thank you, Hydra. Alrighty, Cam Wow, please defend yourself.
Okay, I'm a civilian. I wanted to get somebody voted out this round because we didn't vote someone last round, but now we can't vote somebody out because it's either you're voting out the cop or you're voting out a civilian. So this wasn't really the best slate to put up. Don't vote anyone out this round. And if the doctor can save the cop, then we've got a chance in the next round to expose one of the mafia, vote them out, and then it's in our favor. You vote me out, and we're gonna be short two townspeople, and it's probably gonna go to mafia. So,
alrighty. Thank you for your defense, Hydra. Do you have any rebuttal to anything that Cam said?
No, I'm pretty in agreement with there. We need to not vote anyone. Like Cam said, we're both civs, so.
All right, sounds good. We currently have 6 people within this town. To vote anybody off, we need a majority of 4 votes. If you would like to vote for Hydra, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is no votes. All right, if you would like to vote, well, just in case Cam. Okay. If you would like to vote for Cam Wow, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is no votes. Alrighty, Town Mafia got away with a free kill. You can do me a giant favor and head right back to sleep because Mafia is going to be back at it again. So as the town goes to sleep, I would like to first wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, I need a confirmation. Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Next, I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. Alrighty, as that concludes, I would like to wake up the town because I have some breaking news for you. Alrighty, within this town, it's been reckless, it's been shaky. And the Mafia has been doing the do once again. We were, of course, back in that same alley. Where the alley at? Back in the alley where we lost Walsh. And one individual wanted to go check on their homie, on their smoke break. And this person went out because he knew this homie only had 4 Clash of Clans account. He wanted to show him his 7. So Mafia would like to kill Joe. Joe, you have been killed. And the day begins.
Okay, so Joe just got killed. Alright, so it's Paisano. Paisano's won. I know for a fact. We have to vote Paisano out.
There's definitely 2 Mafia still left.
Yeah, I know. We have to vote Paisano out.
Okay, well,
you say you have 4.
Because hold on, because OG voted to vote somebody out last round during the day phase, and that was highly sus.
Chat.
So when you do that, Cam, you're always sus. You're always sus. When you do that, you're sus.
The only scenario where voting somebody out that round was to benefit the Mafia. And for some reason, he decided to raise his hand to vote somebody out.
So I think the real question is who'd you check this time?
Who did I check?
Yeah.
Hey.
Who did you check? Yeah, who did you check?
I'm picking the doctor. Had to have saved me that round.
No, well, no, because
but who did you check as the top?
I checked Paisano.
And
Paisano is the Mafia.
Oh,
I know it. Yeah. Nobody was going to say that.
Let's go.
Of course he was going to say that.
Okay.
Let's go.
That was a question. I asked that question for a reason. Because you knew that I was hot on you.
Yeah.
So you're going to come right back on me.
I had to hit you.
I asked that question for a reason.
So then Paisano is OG your partner?
Paisano, I'm going to tell you straight up.
I think it's hot to be an OG, to be honest with you.
Paisano, I'm gonna tell you straight up, 200 IQ move, because I played all of you to get you and get Hydra to pick you, because Hydra already came out when you guys tried to play him. So,
alright, we got 200 IQ points to OG, 200 IQ points. 200 IQ points.
Of course he's checking me because he knows I was hot on him last round.
200 IQ move.
Who's the doctor?
It's Cam and Paisano.
Nope.
Hey.
Nope. Not me.
I think it's OG and Paisano.
I'll gladly vote Paisano out this daytime. He's
Paisano. There's definitely one Mafia we're gonna get out for this round.
I trust Hydra's the cop, and if I trust that Hydra's the cop, then I trust that Paisano's a Mafia, and I have no problem voting him out this round. I'm not his partner. I'd like to know if the doctor is still in.
Paisano, yeah.
Don't do it.
I'm telling you, I'm a civilian. So if it comes down to where I get killed,
I said it 30 seconds.
or Hydra gets killed, and PennGuinii, you're the only one left, go with one of us, get Cam out, or maybe PennGuinii.
Hey. Ooh.
No, let's put Paisano and OG up there.
I'm thinking that too.
Put me up there.
OG
Put me
started
up there.
after Paisano a little bit there.
Pen, what do you got going on there? What do you got going on?
Put me up there.
I believe that Hydra is cop as well. I feel like too inexperienced to pull fake cop, like you even said. Like I agree with that. But OG, I mean, I feel like there's just been signs. You were throwing sus on everyone. You were sus on Joe a lot, and then all of a sudden, like Cam said, you raised your hand and then you voted him. So and then he's dead. So I just feel like if Paisano's been confirmed by cop, then it's OG as his partner.
And the only weird part about that is, I'm like, why is OG working so hard to bust his partner?
Yeah,
that's the only thing I'm confused about.
Why not? Why not? He's messing with new people. Why not give it a try?
Alrighty. We need
It's PennGuinii. It's PennGuinii.
We need 2 people on trial today.
Yeah, I think he's named everybody on the panel today, man.
I know what's
I think we're all killers at this point. We're all Mafia, man.
I know what's Paisano.
So I hear Paisano on trial. Who's the second person?
I don't think I'm getting away from it.
OG.
So,
Put me on deck. I don't care. Put me on deck.
Only one person knows who the other Mafia is, and it's Paisano. So let's see what he has to say.
Alrighty. So just to make sure, the two people on trial is gonna be Paisano and OG Deeds.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
Alrighty, Paisano, please defend yourself.
I just want to say a few last words before I take my place underneath the ground. Honestly, everybody thinks that Hodge is the cop. I still have to think that he's not. I still have a little bit of sus. I specifically asked him who he checked because I had a sneaky suspicion he was going to say me. So I think he's trying to play a little high IQ card here, and I don't know. But if that's what you think, that's what you think, and yeah, that's it.
Paisano's guilty, for one. For two, Hydra, if you are the cop, do me a favor and check PennGuinii. I don't think PennGuinii's it. Actually, check Cam. I'm a civilian. I got proof that I'm civilian. But check Cam, and if Cam's not it, you have to, because I may or may not die, and if I don't die, you got to figure out how to convince me to not pick this person. And if you die, and because that's probably what's going to happen, if you die, I know who the suspect is.
No, man, good luck. Good luck to everybody. No, I do not.
OG to return.
I'm here. I'm here.
All right. Once again, we have 5 people within this town to vote. Anybody off this town, we need majority of 3 votes. If you would like to vote for Paisano, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is majority. Paisano, you have been voted off the town. Alrighty, there's currently 4 people within this town. If there are 2 Mafia, the game is over. If there's only 1 Mafia, the game continues. And the game continues. Alrighty, town, please go to sleep because the next day is upon us. I would like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia. Please go to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up is a cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. Now I would like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Once again, you can save whoever you like. You just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Alrighty. Thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. With that being said, town, I have some breaking news for you. Oh me, oh my. The Mafia has been back at it again with their rampage, taking out people from our towns daily.
Bye,
We lost Walsh and no, we only lost Walsh that one, and we voted out Pasano. Now, ooh, you so fresh. The person that we have to say goodbye to is Hydra. Hydra, you have been killed. Oh my. And the next day begins.
Well, Penn, it's pretty obvious. OG just really just called it right there.
No, you just called it right there.
Nope.
You literally just called it right there by saying that. Unless me and you are civilians. Unless, okay. So this is what Cam does.
What?
This is what Cam does.
This is not what Cam does.
Cam will literally sit there and he'll be like, "Hey, I'm civilian, and OG did this, and da da da. I'm a civilian too. I already knew Hydra was dead because Hydra said he was a cop."
He could have died the round before that too. He could have died the round before that too, and he didn't.
Dude, are you serious?
I know I'm civilian.
I am civilian.
OG is a total game, but Cam, like, I don't know which one of you two.
Hey, I'm a civilian. I'm a civilian. I swear to God, I'm a civilian. We vote Cam out. We get him out. We win.
OG, hold on. If you're a civilian and I'm a civilian, then Penn could be the Mafia.
I'm not. I'm not going to get Mafia 2 times. I mean, I guess I can, but I'm not. I've been in civilian this entire time.
Then it's OG. Let's go. Let's team up against him. Vote him out.
I'm telling you, 200 IQ play. Cam's playing you like a little kid
for a town win, bro. OG, you're way too animated. You're way too animated. You are Mafia.
I gotta agree with Cam.
Cam's gone.
You're too animated, OG. You're too animated.
Cam's gone. Cam, you can't mess with me. When I'm a civilian, you cannot mess with me. You can't deal with it,
homie. I got you figured out.
Yeah, I hope I don't. I agree with Cam.
You won't regret it, Penn. I'm civilian. OG has to be the Mafia.
No,
Penn. Just a reminder, everyone will have the time to be on trial this last round. But we have 30 seconds until we get there.
You guys are killing me. I have no clue. Is OG muted? I can't hear him.
No, I'm not muted. I'm
doing.
He's animated.
Yeah, he's animated. I don't know.
I'm telling you, straight up. Cam just blew himself.
100% civilian. 100% civilian.
Sounds like it is time for trial. Once again, everyone will have the time to get on trial, and within this trial, everybody will have 1.5 trial rebuttal phase. Alrighty, starting with the first person that I see on my camera, Cam. Wow, you are now on trial. Please defend yourself.
All right, so just take the totality of the game. OG making that single vote during that round where it was only going to benefit the Mafia. That was highly sus. From the beginning, he's been very vocal. He has been doing literally spray and pray of accusations. I mean, I don't think there's one person in this game who hasn't been accused of being Mafia at some point by OG. So he is doing everything he can to put the sus everywhere away from himself. And the louder he is, the less, the louder and more finger pointing he's doing. He's not getting anything directly back at him.
Yeah.
So I'm voting for him. That's where I'm at. And it's going to really be up to you to decide whether you think I'm lying or if you think this new animated version of OG that we didn't see the last game is You know, not the nervous lying version of OG.
Alrighty, thank you, Cam. Wow. Penguin, you are now on trial. PennGuinii, please defend yourself.
All I know is I'm civilian. You two are really throwing my mind here at the moment. I don't want to throw the game by voting the wrong one and then Mafia wins. So I do agree with Cam that OG has been sus all game. But I don't know. Cam is pretty sus too, but OG, you've just been sus all game, dude. I don't know.
Would that be it for you, Penguin, for your defense?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Alrighty, thank you. OG Deeds, please defend yourself.
Check this out. Penguin, if we have a chance to finally win, and this is kind of from the same card that Cam always goes to, if we have a chance to finally win, but I'm telling you, if you know me when I'm animated, I'm civilian. If when I'm animated, if you've ever watched any of these games, when I'm animated, I'm civilian. I'm telling you, Cam is Mafia. Kill Cam off. We win. Call it a day.
Beside our cop.
We'll be a happy family.
Beside our cop. Chat, who do you think
I don't know what else to say.
is?
I know that you think I'm sus. I'm not. I'm a civilian. I got it in the DMs. I can't show you, obviously, but I'm a civilian. Like, I'm literally not sus. And if we vote Cam off, it'll be a different story. And Cam just died. Honestly, Cam just died with his rebuttal. He's like, He didn't even try to pick me up and be like, try to get me. He tried to get you because he knew you were the only civilian.
Wait, sorry. Once again, thank you, OG. Starting with you, Camwow. Is there anybody you would like to rebuttal again here?
Nah, OG's full of shit and talking out of both sides, so I'm totally voting for him. He's way too wound up. That's my rebuttal.
Alrighty, thank you, Cam. Wow, Penguin, is there anybody you would like to rebuttal against?
No, I got nothing.
Alright, thank you, PennGuinii. OG.
I got a headache. That's what I got.
Understandable. OG, who would you like to rebuttal against?
Nobody.
Alrighty, thank you. So this voting here will be anonymous. So everyone, if you can put your head down during this vote, you will be voting. Put your heads down. Of course, for the person who'd like to vote, you'll put their hand up. We need a majority of 2 votes to vote anybody out of this town. Alrighty. If you would like to vote for Camwow, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Put your hands down. If you'd like to vote for PennGuinii, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Hands down. If you'd like to vote for OG, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Put your hands down. Alright, with that being said, town, please wake up, because we came up with a majority. And we decided as a town to get rid of somebody. And I would like to say that we chose somebody. And Camwow, you're safe. OG, you have been voted out and killed. With that being said, congratulations to Mafia. Mafia win the game. Penguin is Mafia. GG to the Mafia town.
I told you, if you were serious about being a civilian, you were serious about being a civilian. We weren't looking at Penn close enough.
Yeah, I wasn't. You're right.
Let's go.
Woo! That was a spicy. Woo,
Nicely
my
done, Penn.
goodness.
Nicely done.
Penguin having a heart attack. He's like, oh, my head. Yes, Penguin and Pisano was the Mafia of this town.
I wasn't sure if the acting was gonna be like too over the top or anything, but that worked. Let's go.
It was good.
Unfortunately, you got help. You know, when Camwow started around, it was like, we already know. I was like, ooh, you done gave him a way out.
Yeah, once Cam was just like all over the OG, I was like, that's good.
I had no sus on Cam whatsoever because Cam was almost pretty much feeding me who it was. So I didn't really have anything on OG. It was Penn. I went for Penn, investigated Penn on when I died.
Oh, dang, that would have been good.
Yeah, that would have been. I investigated Penn because OG was far too animated, trying to push it away
Joe,
from
you were
himself.
doctor, right?
I should have seen how predictable it was. It was that as soon as I was being told, go ahead and save Hydra, and then I'm like, you know what? I haven't saved myself yet, but I don't see that coming, so I'll save Hydra, and then I'll save myself next. As soon as that popped in my head, I should have been like, nah, forget that. Hydra could die. I gotta save myself. But I didn't, and then I died.
I think I called you a doctor.
Who is he?
PennGuinii. Paisano, why me? Why me?
Yeah, Paisano.
I let Paisano have the first pick. Okay?
Well, you off because we had to keep OG around for a little bit, man.
Yeah, OG, that was.
We had to keep OG around.
Actually, having OG actually helped you.
Yeah,
that helped you that round.
I got words to keep OG and Cam both alive. I got words.
I knew I was dead that round, so that's it.
As soon as I started going back and forth with OG, I was like, you know what? It would be funny if I'm going back and forth with OG, and then I just save him because I figured somebody's going to try to frame me and go for OG, and then he was still alive and somebody else died. So I was like,
Joe, you planted the seed with the whole you and me were going back and forth with OG and everything, and I was like, ooh, okay, I can kind of live with that. And then I was like, okay, by what they're all saying, I think you're the doctor. And I was like, okay, he's got to go because he's going to save Hydra, and I know that Hydra will be good to kill the next round because there's no doctor. So at that point, it was just like, well, now I'm stuck with Cam and OG, and I'm screwed. But thankfully, that was easy. Well, it wasn't easy.
He's playing this game like he's a pro.
because I had zero suspicions about Penn that entire game.
That was tough. That was a good one.
Yeah. For no reason.
He was like, "Oh, my head."
Yeah, no,
you can see it. You can see it in that last round. He was stressing.
I don't know what to do.
I was trying to sell it like, oh my god, if I pick wrong, town loses. What do I do?
It's Academy Award.
I'm literally dying here. Also, OG, when you gave out 200 IQ points 2 seconds before you said it, I said it. I was like, look at OG being on it.
But that's for me. That was fun. That was fun. That was a good game, guys. That was a lot of fun.
Big OP. Ay.
I literally told Cam when I get animated, I'm civilian, and he's like, "Oh, you sus."
I feel like y'all was looking at each other like, they're both OP.
You were so fixated on me. I couldn't get you to look at Penn at all.
That's just because you're Cam. Wow.
I
noticed it. You immediately flipped it around on me. I was like, oh Jesus. All right.
That's because you're Cam. Wow, you had to be targeted.
I was just like
Tragic.
the fact that I tried to play off. I'm not gonna get Mafia 2 times in a row. There's no way. Like he's not gonna do that. So
Yeah, that's
that
no
was
good.
kind of that. That was
I'm
kind of
like
where he
this.
was rolling with.
I'm like this could be interesting. Nobody would get this one.
Dude, you never played with the bot. The bot is like
Well, I know
Because this is
he's not using
scripted.
bots.
You know, this is scripted. Plays into the story.
Yeah.
It
No,
keeps
I
it
paid
touch.
attention to what he said before. He said like he didn't have a bot and he had to write it all out. So I'm like, I was gonna use that to my advantage.
Yeah,
So,
Definitely.
that
clever. Well, this one
Yeah.
is going to be random if we got
After-
another one in our
well,
spirits.
I'm done. So thank you guys for the fun. I appreciate
Penguin, thank you
you.
so much for gaming
Okay,
with
that was
us.
fun, man.
Meant a lot, my guy.
Yeah,
Means
appreciate
a
you guys.
lot. GG.
Have a
Can we
great
big
night.
shout
Yeah,
out
it's
to
a good
Penguin?
time, man. Good guys.
Yeah,
I'll see you guys later.
Of
Catch you,
course.
Penny.
If there's anybody in chat that's interested to play, please let me know. We can definitely get you in here. We're currently in the Disky. Also, if you enjoyed any of Penguin's sweet sauceness and coming in with the victory as Mafia, was that 2 times? Was Mafia
Twice.
win 2
Yeah.
times?
Yeah, he was
2 dubs. Penguin
with
got 2
me.
dubs and dipped. He's like, I'm out. I gotta keep the victories. GG to you, my guy. An amazing Clash of Clans creator. So you enjoy that. Definitely get behind it.
I should have known it was PennGuinii again. I should have known.
Actually, the first call out, you called out Mafia. That started around, you said it was Pisano and Penguin. I was like, woo!
Yeah, you did.
OG is on it.
Yeah.
You did.
All right, one of my guys. Great
I
to see
should
you.
have known, bro. I should have known. I was like, oh my god.
You had your sights set on Cam. That was your problem, and you just couldn't be changed from that.
Apparently, he immediately called out the Mafia, but then he immediately switched away from it, and he was going so hard in the paint to claim that I was Mafia.
Definitely hard.
Yeah.
Must
I know,
make
I
sure,
know.
mate.
He was like, you know what, guys? Screw it. If we got to do anything, get Joe out.
Then I'm out. And it definitely got you. All right, so right now, I don't know if y'all still want to play what we got, 2, 4, 6. We can definitely do 1 serial killer or 1 Mafia round.
I'm down for whatever.
We can definitely.
We can
I got one more in me. I'm good. I gotta go to bed after this one.
They have it.
Me and Cam been playing Mafia all day.
I need to see that. I'm gonna watch.
Dude, I was in every game today at Carbon's. 5 hours of Mafia.
I'm so jealous. Oh my god. Well, of course, it makes sense for you to be there, but I would have loved to be there. Oh my
I
god.
lied to Judo's face to try to trick him. I lied.
The sloth himself? Oh my
Yeah.
jeez.
Yeah.
That's great.
Dude, I'm
Yeah.
surprised you
Yeah.
didn't get the
It was awesome.
hoodie.
No, it was
Dude.
What's up?
Oh, well, I ended up joining the last 2 games. I ended up getting my fucking ass kicked because I was serial killer 1.
What time was it EST? Because I didn't put it EST, he put it in 2 different ones.
It's 2 p.m. Eastern Central Time here for me.
By the time I got in, it was
2 p.m. Eastern.
it was
is when it
around
started.
4:30.
On 2
By the time I got in, it was 4:30.
And those only happened over so often. Yeah. Hopefully he do that again. I would definitely wanted to play with lady.
Tuesday. He's trying to go in Tuesday at 8 Eastern, I think, or 8 Central.
Is he still out of country?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm in Sweden for a week.
Ooh, he's so fancy. Goals. All right, so what role should we do for this one? I was thinking 1 Mafia, 1 serial killer.
Yep.
Hey, what do you think? What do you think about 1 cop, 1 doctor, and 1 mainman?
You said
One
Maidman?
what?
Is that the one who can change role? Change somebody into Mafia?
Yes, that one.
I was thinking that as well. But then
I mean-
that'll be extra DM sliding. might get shaky there. I was thinking to replace that, just make that one person a serial killer.
Yeah, I mean, you could go one serial killer because
I know,
but
I know if it's one mafia, it's gonna be a little easier for mafia. But if there's another killer, we still potentially can get to only 3 people remaining. And still get that.
But the thing is, if you have a serial killer, why do you have a cop?
We still got one mafia.
Oh, one mafia.
It'll be town fighting against mafia and serial killer. Kind of balance. Okay. And then it would be. Oh, what's that one? What's that one Civ? We did that one Civ before. That one Civ. Let me put that down. Let me put that. Mafia SK. So for those who don't know, we will be adding the serial killer into the game. And the thing about the serial killer, he can choose to kill or not, and the cop cannot find him. And 2 Civ.
What are we having?
This could be OP. Should I throw a clown in there?
I mean, we got 6 people. You can throw a clown, a fool, a serial killer.
Get everybody a roll. Everyone get a roll. You get a roll. Ooh.
And
yeah, we about to get. All right, I got it.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm adding mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and fool. Those are 6 rolls. Ooh, it's about to be spicy here today, ladies.
Wait, so
right,
I can't say Civ?
No Civs.
Is that an automatic sus if I say I'm Civ?
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Well, clown and fool Civ, I guess.
Fool, yeah, to an extent. Clown more of a Civ. Cop and doctor are Civs.
Alright, bet. Alright, we got this. Alright, so this will be at random. So Cam, wow, if you can pick a number 1 through 6, that'd be amazing.
4.
Beautiful. Yo, OG, can I get a number 1 through 6? That's not 4.
Let's go 2.
Beautiful. Hydra, can I get a number 1 through 6? That's not 2 or 4.
5.
Asano, can I get a number?
Number 1.
Joe, you still in here, Joe?
Yeah.
Which number you got? We got 3 and 6.
I'll take 6.
God damn it.
Alrighty. We already know we got the last one. Alrighty, so I'm gonna introduce the new roles. Of course at the night, so if y'all listen up, I'll explain it to them. Well, I'll explain it to you on just in case. We have the 3 new roles that we'll be adding tonight will be our serial killer, which decides to kill or not throughout the day. Also cannot be checked by the cop, and you win by yourself. We also will be adding the clown. The clown has the ability to choose anybody within the town, and they must tell their role truthfully. You will ask me to confirm your role. I will confirm it, and then the person in which you choose will have to tell the role truthfully. Then we have added the fool role. If you're the fool, if you are voted off the town by your team or by the town, you win the game automatically. You win the game by yourself, and you're not a part of the town or the mafia. So once again, as a fool, you win by the town voting you off during the day. Alrighty, I will now be sending out everyone's role. As I introduce, of course, to the chat, for those who haven't seen it, this is the Mafia
This
town.
is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is. And hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, Serial Killer, Cop, Doctor, Clown, and Civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we will be calling out each role to do the dirty next. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv GGR-TV. So we'll love to have you. See if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or are you a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on camera, it's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
Alrighty, and we are back, folks, for our next round of Mafia. We have 6 people within this town, and we have multiple roles. I wish everyone the best of luck. And chat, we are going to hide the roles once again. Chat, you didn't do very well the first time. See if you can redeem yourself this round. Town, if we all can do me a giant favor and please go to sleep. It is time. Actually, wait. If I had the roles, ain't nobody need to see nothing because ain't nobody on the same team. Alrighty, with that being said, our first day is going to start. Good luck, town.
All right.
You didn't get to sleep.
OG finally got Mafia. Let's go.
He's looking like a Mafia.
Looking very Mafia-like.
Kim, I wish I really did. I would be like, I would throw just to give serial killer.
Guy's looking at the camera.
I don't know who could be what.
So, do we have a clown?
I think
we
we
have a
should
clown.
Yeah.
He said we have a clown.
I think we do.
Yeah, so whoever's clown, come out with a roll. Come out with the roll of clown, and then Lee says, yes, you're the clown, and you check somebody. Don't check me. I promise you, don't check me. I'm telling you, don't check me, because I will save the town. But if you're a clown, go ahead, check somebody.
Pizza doesn't want to give himself up just yet.
Not just yet. Not just yet. But I can tell you I'm one of the good guys.
So here's the thing. If you're a clown, if you have the clown role, you come out. But if you don't come out now and you get killed, your clown role is insufficient. We can't use it.
True.
He is saying facts. We're gonna give 100 IQ points for
Okay,
Slade
I'll come out as clown
roleplay.
then.
to OG.
And we'll do Cam. What's your role?
Oh, hold on. You
Hold
gotta
on, he's
get
gotta verify.
confirmation from me.
Who
Yeah.
came out as the clown?
I am the
Walsh
clown.
did.
Yes.
Walsh.
Lee, can you confirm that I am the clown?
And Walsh is indeed the clown. Walsh, who would you like to use your ability on?
Cam.
Alrighty, Walsh is the clown. Cam, you have to say your role truthfully. What is that?
I am the fool.
And that is confirmed. Good luck, town.
Okay.
Okay. Wow.
Well,
Just
that
about
means
one
we
in the mafia.
can't go Cam out, right?
One in the mafia.
Lee got so excited.
We also have 30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
Isn't that how that works? We got somebody safe from a vote now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we know.
Well, technically, we have two, right? We have two of them. Two safe from the vote.
We know that.
Yeah, two safe from vote.
Gotcha. We got a confirmed Civ now.
This is what I need the cop to do. If the cop is here, this is what I need the cop to do. I need the cop to check either Hydra, Joe, or they need to check Paziano or Pazano.
Alrighty, it is trial time. It's time to put two people on trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
I want to put Hydra and Joe on trial.
So I hear one on Hydra and one on Joe.
Yeah.
An OG and Joe.
I hear one on OG, two on Joe.
I want to put Joe and Hydra.
I'll go
Joe and Hydra.
I'll go Hydra and myself just because I want the Falcon boys to be able to talk.
Sounds good. We have two people on trial. It's gonna be the Falcon boys. Starting with Hydra. Hydra, please defend yourself.
I'm just out here to sort of, just sort of learn everyone. We managed to get the clown and the fool out of the way. Just sort of scanning about, seeing who's who. I can't really go off too much more than that.
Yeah, there's two killers, a doctor and a cop.
Yeah, I can't go off too much more than that.
OG's probably the serial killer.
All right, so for now, we know that two people are not mafia, they're not serial killer, they're not anything else. We know what they are. But I think that OG has been trying to steer the entire game so far, and he's been trying to say, if you're this, you need to do this and do that and do this. I think that OG might actually be a killer. I don't know which one that he could be, but I think he's definitely a killer. And he's looking to take out his competition. So I think he's trying to get everybody looked at. When I know for sure I'm not a killer, so I don't know why he's looking at me. Perhaps, or I don't even remember if he said me, but everybody else was voting for me. So I just know I'm not killing anybody.
Oh no, I'm good there. Good.
That was in. Alright, we currently have 6 people within this town, and we need 4 to get majority to vote somebody out. If you would like to vote for Hydra, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is no vote. If you'd like to vote for Joe's Place Clash, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is no vote. Alrighty, town, if you could do me a giant favor and please go to sleep. the first date will be upon us. Alrighty, now that the town is asleep, I'm going to start by waking up the one Mafia member. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you do not have to kill if you do not want to. But if you do, who is that individual? Alrighty, thank you, serial killer. Please go back to sleep. The next person I would like to wake up is going to be the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Reminder, I will give you a thumbs up if they're Mafia or a thumbs down if they're not. Alrighty. Thank you, Cop. Please go back to sleep. Next person I'd like to wake up is the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Reminder, you can save anybody you want, including yourself. You just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Once again, Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty. Thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. With that being said, town, please wake up because I have some breaking news for you. There's a lot of killers within this town, and they knew that to win, they had to kill off some folks. Not 1, but 2 people potentially was taking away from the town. We'll have to say goodbye to Pisano. Pisano, you have been killed. And the second person killed was OG. OG, you were killed. And the day begins.
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization.
That got really
called the
easy.
Mafia.
That just got really easy.
Wall Street the clown.
All over the
I'm
world, and
you're the fool.
People as
one of them is a mafia. The other is a
serial
killer. Like,
okay.
It has to be.
Which one's which, though?
Which one's which? Joe looks like a killer right now.
So if we vote off the wrong person, does the Mafia win?
So
is that how that works?
I don't think it. I think if we vote the Mafia off, the serial killer will kill. It'll be 1v1. Serial killer will win. If we vote off the serial killer, the Mafia will kill the other person, and then it'll be a 1v1. Mafia will win. So we're screwed. we're screwed either way. We can't just go to nighttime because they're gonna kill one or both of us. So
This is a sticky situation.
GGs.
That's what she said.
Now there's an off chance that they're not both killers. That one of them is not a killer, but neither one of them has spoken up like it. So I'm gonna assume they're both killers.
I mean,
You can neither confirm or deny, you know?
Yeah.
Saying
Sure
too
hasn't said a
less
thing.
is just saying less is giving it away. Saying too much is giving it away.
So who do you want to vote out, Walsh?
Joe, he hasn't said a thing.
All right, let's vote Joe out. We're ready to go to trial here.
Alrighty, it sounds like we have a speedy trial. Oh my god. Y'all see, just people just continue to get amazing every day. Alright, now we are at trial. Who are the two people we would like to put on trials today?
Joe and Hydra.
Joe and Hydra.
We have Joe and Hydra confirmed. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Joe and Hydra currently on trial. Joe, please defend yourself.
Well, Joe is not a killer. I told you this already in the game. I just wanted to stay quiet and see what you would say about me. I think Cam summed it up pretty good right there. He said that both of us don't have to be killers. So I'll just let you believe what you want to believe.
Alrighty, next person on trial is Hydra. Hydra, please defend yourself.
The possibility of having any of the other two roles here is very, very
Truly
slim.
appreciate
So it's a possibility. Yeah,
Hey, yo, thanks for the
serial
follow,
killer
Josh.
or a
Ooh,
mafia,
welcome
at
to the
least
show,
one
welcome
of
to the
them.
stream. Hope you
And
have a
there's
great
going to
day,
be
morning, afternoon. Welcome to
possibly was it the cops still
on
here?
trial.
No, I can't really
The
say too much
doctor.
about it. Doctor, yeah. Other than that, yeah. No, that's it.
Alrighty. Yo, Joe, you have any rebuttal to what Hydra might have said? Alrighty, sounds great. We currently have 4 people within this town. To vote anybody off the town, we need a majority of 3 votes. So if you would like to vote for Joe, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is majority. Joe, you have been killed. Slice and dice. Alrighty, town. With that being said, town, please go to sleep because the next day is upon us. Oh me, oh my. Yo, what it do, Josh? Noob, I appreciate the follow. Hopefully you have a great day, morning, and afternoon. Oh me, oh my. Alrighty, I would like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia. Now I'd like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Once again, you do not have to kill if you do not want to. But if you do, who would you like to kill? Alrighty. Thank you, serial killer. You may now go back to sleep. The next person I would like to wake up will be the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, Cop. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, Doctor. With that being said, town, please wake up because I have some breaking news for you. Oh me, oh my, the town decided to get rid of somebody our last round. And it is left to either one and or two killers within this town. Somebody has died and they had their sights on this one individual. One individual was out and about in the town dealing with the fam. And he knew that it may not end well for him. So Mafia and or serial killer decided to kill Cam. Cam, you have been killed. With that being said, there's only two people remaining, and congratulations to the serial killer. Congratulations, serial killer. You have won this round of Mafia. GG's. Oh me, oh my. Dubski, going over the roles. Joe was Mafia. Hydra was serial killer. Fasano was cop. OG was Doctor. Clown was Walsh, and Cam was the fool. That was crazy. You got Cam. I was hoping Cam to get voted off too. I wanted to see.
I was going to get.
I made a rookie mistake thinking that they were not gonna kill me.
Yo, I'm sorry, Python. I had to kill you, Python. I'm sorry.
You have to. Yeah, I know. I made a rookie mistake
I'm sorry,
thinking
AG,
they
it
were
was
gonna
me.
kill me.
I'm sorry, AG, it was me.
Who did you
Yeah.
save, OG?
Hey, as soon as I found
killed
out you
me,
were
man.
serial killer, I was like, this asshole killed me.
Also, our cop decided to check Hydra as well around one. But Hydra was serial killer, so it came back thumbs down.
Dude, fuck.
I was lucky to get Cam.
That's why I was like going like this. I was trying to get you to save me, man, but
I'm gonna do this again. OG, you was a doctor, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you saved the person who killed you.
I know.
Save yourself the first round. OG. You didn't save yourself the first round.
Yourself.
So,
You always save yourself the first round.
Here's what I said. I'll show you exactly what I said. Rookie 4.0 Hydra. And I thought he was gonna kill somebody else, or I thought something else, like, and I'm like, somebody's gonna not kill me. There's no fucking way.
During the night, you can clearly tell he was thinking about that when he was deciding to. If y'all notice, it was a little longer than the average. Where he was like,
Dude, look at this. Look at this.
I had to take down a threat. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure.
Hydra, what did yours say, Hydra? Your last kill, I don't remember.
Oh, what was it? Oh, that.
I love you. Your cute was hard, Cam.
I almost died laughing. I was like, had to get him. Oh me, oh my, definitely GG. So far, we haven't had a town win. So the first game went to Mafia, second game went to Mafia, third game went to Serial Killer. GG. Oh me, oh my.
Dude,
having all the noobs, having all these noobs in here isn't helping.
Hey, did you text Manny?
I did not text Manny. You know, Manny
Yo,
is in the doghouse. We gotta let Manny do his thing for a couple weeks before.
Manny was on Carbon Stream today.
What? Oh my! I was the only one not there. I'm so upset. I really wanted to be at that show. Really did. Alright, let's stop talking about
Yeah,
it.
I'm sure you had work and stuff. I had work. I came home. I was like, yo, I'm getting in. And the first thing, yo, I won't lie to you. The first thing Carbon says to me is like, "Hey, you gotta keep it PG-13."
You had to. You had to. Especially because who was there. Yeah, some OP
It's like
players
big time.
there, so you had to come
Big
correct.
time age.
You can.
No, I
Do you
mean,
think we
at
need
the
more
time
chips?
I walked in, it wasn't like.
Think
It
beyond
wasn't
the
anything
snack wrap,
crazy.
Jeff.
Oh.
I mean, it was Cam. It was basically the people I played with. Cam, Mario,
Is that Pinball?
who else? Pinball was
yeah.
up there.
Oh my lord. Did he say his role? You know, I'm just watching, not doing nothing.
He's actually
I think
pretty good at it. He's pretty good at
I
the
think
game.
I only managed to watch about 3 rounds of it before I went to sleep. It was like 5, 6 a.m. for me.
So I'm gonna tell you what Pinball did.
And
What Pinball?
was there?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You missed
I'm
it.
gonna tell you what
It was a good one.
Pinball called me out first round. He called me out first round. He was clown. Called me out first round. I was serial killer 1. Second time.
Your hands folded? Your hands were folded, wasn't it?
No, I had my hands out here like this. Second time, Pinball called me out. He was like, "I'm judge. I know it's OGDs," and I'm like, "You little motherfucker!" And I died. He was the only killer on the map. I was like, "Fuck it, down 1."
Also, Eric One High was there too?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure everyone got a purple check in that video there. Sheesh! Oh my god. I'm jelly. I'm jelly. I don't know Will. Where Will from? Where he from?
Will is Woody.
Ah.
It's Woody.
Yeah, Woody was there. Cam, Eric. At first, it was like this. Only I think there was 7 people, and they did a 2-1-1-0-0-0 or 2-1-1, and then civilians. So they did 2 mafia, 1 cop, 1 doctor, and then the rest were civilians.
Well, I'll definitely be running that one back for tonight, Mafia Marathon. I truly want to thank you all for playing with us tonight. You know, I had a great time. I wish I would, been able to stack us up with 15 strong. We'll try to the future. Unfortunately, no victory for town. You know, that tends to happen when I don't play. But it was definitely a big GG. If y'all would say we had an MVP of the night, who would y'all think that MVP would be?
Penn.
Yeah, he had a good play. Yeah.
Penn did double Mafia win.
Penn played that game like a pro.
We
He
did
played
have a
both
cop
those
that
games
did
like a
found
pro.
2 Mafia. Put that in there.
Yeah, I would go with Penn.
Okay, I think I follow with that.
I mean, I would go with Cam.
Nah. I would say Penn
Cam
over
got
myself.
checked. You know, if you get checked by the clown, you gotta be sus.
I just want to go with Cam because we're OGs.
I hope you know I was planning to have one round where OG and Cam was Mafia. I was like, ooh, let's see.
Dude,
they would have annihilated us.
I was legitimately waiting for that.
Yeah, it was going to be this one, but I added more roles, and we lost somebody, so I was like, it would just make sense, that y'all would be Mafia. I don't want to be.
I was like, me and Cam is Mafia, like.
Right.
You two would have run rampant. I was surprised one of you went Mafia.
I've been waiting to see it.
Dude, the messed up thing is me and Cam throw each other under the butt. Like, what do you, obviously you've seen it as us as civilians. We throw each other under the bus.
Yeah.
And we
RG,
would have
you
done
did
it.
that. You're the man of
All
that.
right.
But it was fun,
We
guys.
would've
I've
done
enjoyed
it.
it. 3 games with
Yes.
you. Sort of learned something out
Appreciate
of
you
this.
guys.
So
Let me
it's been
play.
fun.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, thank you, Lee, for the host, man, and having us. It's been awesome, man.
We try to do this every Monday, and of course, anybody happen to be a streamer out there, we're more than welcome to host it for your community as well. Feel free to come through, test it out. Here on our stream, on Carbon Finn, and also throws some Mafia and some code name. If you want to dabble over there as well, we will love to have you.
Where we go? We going Drip After Dark? Or,
Yes. Mafia After Dark, then I'm going to prep for the marathon.
Yeah, go ahead. Send me.
All right, boys. You guys have a good night. Thanks again.
Yep, I'm out
Good
too.
night, everybody.
Good night, good night.
game.
See you all later.
Later, guys.
Peace.
GG's, everyone.
GG's, bro.
Where am I?
Yeah, I'll go to. I don't think they know what. Well, I know Cam knows what Mafia After Dark is.
Oh, of course. He has been in most of it. Woo! Oh, gee. What a night.
Dude, I can't believe. Like, Cam had me so, like. Like, he had me so, like. He threw himself. And I'm like. He's like, I think it's OG. And then we're sitting there and it's like 2 OP players and we got fucking goddamn PennGuinii and it's like, oh mother.
Penguin, first day camera reveal for the chat, coming in double win in the month. How you like that? Unacceptable.
Yeah.
Of course, thanks so much. And welcome to the Spy Agency. I'll make sure I have some more people for y'all so you can get definitely
Ba 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 ba.
y'all definitely interested to playing with Barbara. So
Yo,
OG, you gotta help me with the IQ points distribution.
What about it?
You were calling it on the head. Hold on, so once again, just to be correct, we had 3 first-time face reveals here live on PGRD. Unbelievable. First reveal for Pisano, also Waltz 420, and oh my god, y'all blessing my soul. I thank you so much. In preparation, we will also be bringing up the Mafia game that was earlier today on Carbon Finn stream, because of course I would like to dissect it, and if I happen to play with Lady B, Sloth, Eric 100, or anybody there, I'll be able to dissect them and call them out.
Dude, people were calling you out. They were like, "Hey, where's Lee at?" And I was like,
talking about me too.
"But Carbon's in a different country right now." You know that, right?
Yes, I remember at the end of the last Mafia game, he told us, and you remember, and I played it before we start. And he was like, "Oh, it's gonna be a different time," and I responded. I said, "Carbon, we going wherever you go." But then life struck my way.
Right. Stuff happens.
We would definitely get that next.
But you hit me up and you're like, "Hey, let's do." And I was like, "Cam's in here," and I was like, "Say less."
Say less.
Dude, I love playing Mafia on Monday. Like, I can legitimately play Mafia every day. Like, Monday, don't care.
We are 2 years in. 2 years in of Mafia. If you're ever interested to see what we have created in the past, you're more than welcome to take a look in our video section in the categories of GVR Scroll down past our 24-hour production, our recent broadcast, our events, 10 shows, and then you will see Mafia Murder Mystery, stretching all the way back from 2 years ago. A lot of great content creators, a lot of great streamers. Very good to see what we have done. Of course, at the end of every Mafia night, we have Mafia Marathon, bringing you a random selection of games that we have played, so you can learn, see how people, lie, twist some stories, into your gameplay. OG, what's on your mind? Talk to me.
No, I was just letting you do your thing because I knew you were getting your bot ready.
I'm prepping on the side, multitasking. PennGuinii came back to bless me. Just happened to wake up to my dog, so we can barely hear you. Thank you so much. I did recently just turn it down. Sound testing. 1, 2, 3. We're back at it again. If you're just tuning in, this is the Best Gaming Network on Twitch.tv, GGRTV, where we highlight the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. This was a Mafia Murder Mystery, and now we're migrating into Mafia After Dark, where we break down the tips and the tricks and what you might have not heard or learned before. We had some new people, some new roles. Town men of 6, town men of 7. And right now we have special guest OG Deeds. How's it going, OG? Yo.
So, hey, let me tell you a tip and trick. So, the first time you gave me the role of cop, right? And so my tip and trick, I had a feeling that you weren't putting cam on. I had a feeling that you weren't putting it on. So I was like, okay, if I can make it through this round, because I had checked whoever I checked, and I'm like, okay, cam's not going to be one. If I had made it through that first round, I was like, dude, we already have these people nailed. And I died. And I'm like, oh, here we go.
Yes, you definitely had it. But I feel like the more you talk about it, the more that the Mafia can twist it. Because they're going to be like, oh, he's saying all of this, he's talking all of that. And then they're going to make it seem like you're sus, which they tried to do. But you was you're speaking facts. You're pointing at the right people. You just happen to throw 2 more points. And when you threw the 2 more, then it was like, I can use those extra 2. No, he pointed at everybody. I can't be sus. He pointed at him and him.
But the thing is, I was like, oh, they're gonna make rookie mistakes. And I'm like, they didn't make rookie mistakes. I'm like, oh shit. Here I am. Let me hit the camera off and the mute button.
Big shout out to them coming in with the mic. I can hear both. All right, so it's good. All right, awesome. I definitely did kind of turn it down. There's a little feedback.
But yeah. Dude, hey, when you hit me up, you're like, hey, you want to play Mafia? I was like, say less.
Hey, less. I was like, yes, I did. I was like, all right. I was like, yo, we got X amount of people. We don't have enough. Yo, let me hit up OG. If OG is I can get OG. We can get OG up in here. And you did not let me down.
No, but the only thing I was confused about was like how you were running it, because I'm used to doing a Zoom.
Oh, yeah. The thing about it, I just realized Discord was actually pretty fine. With
yeah,
Zoom,
it was.
We gotta pay for Zoom, so I'm glad it kind of worked out.
Yeah, you're like.
It was correct.
Well, we had a few issues with people coming in and stuff with their phone or whatever, but other than that, yeah, it was fine.
Definitely. And I don't know if PennGuinii might have heard, but we had a lot of votes for our MVP Mafia member.
Yeah, we did.
Definitely.
We give it to PennGuinii.
Coming in with the MVP. First face reveal here on GG. I'm honored. I am honored, and I can't stop talking about it. MVP. All right, so I'm probably review. Sorry. I'm going to review the IQ points I gave out during the game. So while I was gaming, I was giving out IQ points. It was just so funny to me how OG gave out the same IQ points I was giving out. So it was just hilarious. It's just hilarious. So I was like, oh yeah. So you can just imagine the facial expressions I had when, because I'm watching. I was
Dude,
like,
I went and got my inner deep lead in one of those games. I was like,
literally sitting there. I was like, ooh, y'all hear OG? Ooh, 200 IQ points for that. And then he was like, oh yeah, 200 IQ points. I was like, oh, he listening. He can hear us, folks. Run!
I wasn't even doing that either. You know me, I don't look at the Twitch or nothing. And
you're just like, you gotta test your magic. You gotta know how you magic.
It makes it more fun when you're like, hey dude, like hey.
I think it's you.
Yeah, like if you're watching Discord or your Twitch, like that gets boring. Like, why are you cheating?
This is a gentleman's game.
Yeah, like why? Or a gentlewoman's game.
Gentlewoman. Shout out to all the gentlewomen out there.
Yeah, it's just a fun game where you don't have to like.
What Pisano's saying, he said we all should have revealed our roles last round. So with 6 people, round 1, y'all all could have been like, everyone just come out with your role. Everyone could have said that, and then y'all would have been like, all right, the only people 2 left. We got a cop doctor. We got you would eventually find out the last 2. But that's why I pushed out a trial quickly. I was like, oh snap, y'all talking about it, you might find out. But I was able to. No sleep tonight. What? I
didn't expect the dude to kill me that I saved. I expected I just went on a limb and I was like, I'm gonna save Hydra. I think he's all right. Even though I called him out every freaking round, I called him out.
I think the mistake that you might have made is with 3 new people within the town, you become a van skilled townsman.
Right.
Usually the people who know the game the most and most skilled are killed. So,
yeah.
You're hot. That's why I tried to place it that way. Of course, after the first game, I'm like, all right, we gotta get rid of him. You over here calling people, and he's easy to read because the animation, easy to believe, and know some people you want to get rid of.
Right.
Because they can turn. So that's why I wanted to give you that doctor. So at least you can get past round 1.
I saved the serial killer, the dude that killed me.
Well, let's see if I can get my homie past round 1. Nope.
Nope.
Be up in an hour or 2. What you about to do? What you about to do? All you need is about 30 minutes of sleep, and right before you wake up, hit a nice 420, and then you'll be ready to go.
Like a little splash of water.
Just a little right in the face. Out into the work. Hopefully that shift is nice and smooth. You're more than welcome to lay down. Keep the phone towards your ear, and I can be your late night ASMR. And I can whisper the nice tones of comedy into your ear. So let me switch the ASMR category. Watch. It'd be crazy.
I literally wish you would have been in there on cover stream like the last round.
Yeah. Oh, so I can tell you a little bit about that. Yeah, my kids had a doctor's appointment. My girl.
Oh, I got you.
I had to sit out. Well, that wasn't even sit out. If I knew, I would have been like, y'all better get your ass over there. Y'all better go over there. But the time slipped. Right. I was out of the house.
Dude, so I wasn't able to play. I knew it was coming up because he had posted Mafia. He was like, hey. And I was like, I don't think I'll be able to play. Well, he told us the day before, he's like, hey, I'm going to be in Sweden. And then he got content creators and does it all. And I'm like, okay, he's gonna be in Sweden. I know I'm gonna be in the range. I'm like, I'm not gonna be out there. No.
You were shutting yourself down from getting on stage?
No, I was out in the range. The range. I was doing military stuff.
Ah.
Yeah. I was out in the
today.
range. And I was like, oh, shit. And I'm sitting there watching them at 2 o'clock. And I'm like, oh, we should be out of here soon. And soon. And soon.
So you were doing the maths, knowing that you're trying to get into the game. Alright.
Yeah, and I'm like, and so finally
make sure
I get
my
there.
sound alert. I keep going, OG. Somebody did something. I'll make sure my sound alerts are. They not. Should be coming up now. Alright, go ahead, OG.
Yeah, but I was sitting there. I didn't know anything was going on, and then I was like, "Wait, hold on. I might have a chance to get in this last one." Because I thought it was gonna be one or two more, or one more. And I just get home, and I'm like, Carbon, hey, it's gonna be my last one. What's up, dude?
What's up?
Oh, you scared. Where are we? Where is available for anyone to slide in here? What's up? You scared the shit. I'm like, what? Where does that sound coming from? I did a sound alert in chat that said hello there. So when you said OG, you throw me off. Welcome back.
Yeah, I gotta be up in like a hour and a half or so. So
you wanted to let the people know? You want to get that last little Q&A before you go?
I just wanted to chill out, you know, see what's popping.
Appreciate you. All right, listen, don't have work being affected because of me now.
I barely sleep anyways.
I'm right there with you. Literally from anywhere from like 5:30, 6:30 in the morning to like 8:30. Or a good day. If I can stay up all night, that'll be the perfect day. There's too much that need to be done. What are you sleeping for? You sleep when you're dead.
Exactly. That's the military's motto too.
That shit to do.
Dude, you ain't gotta tell me about military's model.
OG knows. That's. I have actually came into contact a lot of people in the force, so it's kind of OP. That's why I started the spy agency. So if anything go down, we all come together. We got our hands. We got hands on people. Definitely was a different playing show tonight, but I think it went pretty well. Pretty well. For our marathon, I'm going to have. I'm gonna see the first one of this game here from today. I'm gonna do Scarface EGA Mafia. I'm gonna do a not Carbon Fin. I'm gonna do a Mafia with Carbon Fin in it, and then one 17-player Mafia. For a Mafia marathon.
A 17 player? Were we ever in a 17 player? I know we were in a big player Mafia one time.
It was one where we had to do 2 Mafia. So there's Mafia A and Mafia B.
Everybody's like, hey, yo. And I'm like, I'm scrolling. They're like, oh, no, you're a suspect. I'm like, no, I'm literally have 12 people on my fucking iPad. And I'm trying to scroll.
I do remember that was a time where it only, I think it was like in full screen for you or something.
Yeah.
Crazy, I can remember that.
Yo, so Manny the Miner's wife, she had a phone on and we were playing like 13-person map or 11-person mafia.
When was that? What was that for that?
Today.
That was today, wasn't it?
That was today?
Yeah, on Carbon Stream. And she was like, how do I see people? And they're like, you gotta scroll. And so she's like, legit, I scrolled through 11 people.
I'm glad Manny's okay after forgetting her birthday.
Oh, yo!
I forgot her birthday was. This man had a stream, her birthday, and he said happy birthday to somebody else in chat. His own girl birthday the same day. Oh,
his wife, not his own
wife.
girl, his wife.
Oh, his wife. Jeez, how you forget your own wife's birthday? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I thought that was the last time we would ever see him stream. Good thing he came back. He literally came back the next day, actually.
Yo, and then
he must have been rubbing a lot of feet.
Yo, he something.
Definitely. All right. So what I'm gonna do, I must slide y'all through as I prep for our next portion. Once again, you're watching the Best Gaming Network on Twitch.tv. Nightbot, can you move us forward? Thank you. GGR TV.
Yo.
Yo.
When that shit happened.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got.
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Wow.
Let's go, boy. Come on.
It's nice to see you.
Don't run. Don't run. GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Shout out to GGR TV for that. Check them out. They are a superb
Dr. Club simply go.
Oh, God. They also do those tournaments sometimes. Either fireplace.
Oh, shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow. Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah style. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. 24-hour stream. No music. Yo! Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug. I love you. And a nut is a nut, dude! Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my god!
Beautiful.
I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time. Just a little bit of my... That shit is bad. Oh my god. Oh my. It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Team.
Yo, watch it.
This man can't even think about the
What is he doing? I'm trying.
Oh,
to be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least it's not gonna be in my team game as later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, the Inward Pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone.
Put a little
and Chris.
Corona in there.
You can't be like.
That's how you add the Corona. You gotta add the
He
finger.
tried to get out of the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Bro.
I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score, go.
Oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million?
Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. I slice these hoes.
Was that a 6
Mama
triples?
told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. Just want to let you know.
Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare Change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. Thank you. I couldn't do without you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
Know it the only way that I can. I didn't do what I was supposed to do while I was gone, guys. But of course, I'm still getting the 1v1 interview with our special guest. But I just want to chill and drink. That's what I want to do. Say it again? 1v3 and what? I'm about to say, hold on, let me pass this on. But yeah, if you need anything or you want to see anything specific, please let me know. Like I said, Mafia Marathon coming up soon, shortly. Big shout out to you. Right. What you drinking?
The number
being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond, coming in with a 14.2567321 ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Because I was Listen. It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGR TV. This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you. Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here. We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Oh, that was like, no, that just rings so nicely. The Metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to, it just worked.
So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here! Come on up! So if you've been watching the show, you're more than welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later on.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRTV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah.
Come
This
on.
is a
that is what we're gonna do with this production.
Of the human race.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it. No.
I'm joking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
Who making
baby!
great decisions?
Oh,
Who
GGR
making
TV,
great
what's up, dude?
decisions? Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our
I
guy,
see
you know what I mean?
you.
So let me
Just
know
know
what
I
say.
see
Yo,
you.
GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight?
decisions?
How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing today?
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I got an eye on you. 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 I know, it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John, I need my lines. John, give my lines, John. Excited.
These are old lines, John. I need the updated script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me if you're here. I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go because I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy. Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, that's I just love.
Y'all seen that?
He comes to the stream.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
actually dead. Why y'all?
Yeah.
Carmen, why you
Lady
said
B's
that?
supposed
You know
to be
it's hard for
sending
us
me
streamers
shit
already.
in the mail.
It's already hard for us streamers. We forget stuff sometimes. We be working.
No.
Why you about to get this
no
man in
paintball.
trouble? You monster.
Don't do paintball.
Maybe
I got
we
you.
should, and then you have to do the run for me. There's this run where you get to shoot the person as they run, and since I'm 27,
But yeah.
each person gets 27 bullets in their gun.
Oh my
Wow,
god!
that one would be good.
Yes.
And you want to
son.
invite friends
Oh my-
over, right? So then we could just invite
Oh.
everybody to the paintball,
sounds
like
fun.
everybody we know.
That sounds fun.
That definitely does sound fun.
Now I need to put a sign on the car, like
You're gonna see a promotion coming up soon on the
it's
stream.
it's gonna say meet us at the paintball. My husband forgot, and then oh my, could you imagine how many people show?
Listen, that is gonna go viral. You should, you know, not really, but you should, because it's.
No, I think
hey,
I should.
He worked,
Yo,
so
bro.
you work. That'll be tailored together, you know. Sorry, though, Martin, but for the content, you know, because I would like to say because the work
just for
got
the
you.
content.
Yeah, you know, work got you behind.
Everything else is a bonus.
Facts in the chat. Facts.
Yeah.
Ay. Nice meeting you. Rip in the chat. I'm trying to help as much as I can. I would have forgot to.
Yeah, I won't talk.
I would have
anymore.
forgot. Oh, you know, I got the whole segment prepared for everyone, but I want to get some information from you guys before, you know, y'all have to head out. Let's talk MVP. Who do y'all think MVP of the night?
Yeah.
Once again, you can say each game.
I can't wait till you make the cars. The Mafia
individual.
cars.
I mean, to go together.
Can we have like a reverse MVP? Reverse MVP. No one really jumps out on the page today.
Listen. You giving me good
'Cause
stuff.
it's gonna be like
Mafia After Dark. The fool of the night.
Yeah, that one's easy. But yeah.
Manny, I'd say overall Manny performed probably the best. He was in the longest. He won games. Like he got everyone with the telling the truth. Well, not everyone.
Crew did not do good tonight, right? I mean, civilians never won. I don't think so. Yeah.
Civilians didn't win. I wasn't
No,
a
not
civilian
at
this
all.
time. That's why we didn't win. I mean, obviously.
Wait, that last one was SK, and that was you, Darren?
Yeah.
Nice.
Liz gonna dissect
also-
the whole game. Look, Liz like.
Yo, Lady B
Darren,
just
I have
texted
no
me. She
clue
was
on
like,
Darren, by the
"It
way.
was
I
fun to
don't
play
know
with you,
at all.
even though you killed me."
Nobody's feeling at all, which is crazy.
Even he's like,
Five. Mafia won the first one, serial killer won the second one, third one, Mafia,
That's right.
fourth and fifth was serial killer.
Civilian, serial killer one.
"Oh yeah, you
Ay,
can put the
ay.
sound back on." I'm
Yeah,
okay.
I won 2 rounds. I won one with serial killer and I won with weed.
So this game is called Mafia. Do we lose as a town if more killers win, or do we win?
It's hard those last few, and most of the town is bad. You know, I don't know.
Yeah,
it's
so that had to be
hard.
OP killer.
How do you be I don't know how to say it.
How do you win? It's bot recruit civilian. The killers have.
How
to,
are you a
killers
good
have,
civilian? There you go.
I guess being able to, call people, get them to say, things that make them seem guilty.
Surviving.
Help other people find out, or help the.
Sometimes you make the right call and you still get voted out as civilian anyways, like I did game 2. But
True. Might be some things that we might have to change up. Why you think that might have happened? Is that happened on you or in general?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't know why they voted me there. Because I called out somebody, but I call people. It's a newer person that doesn't realize I call people out like every round I do. I usually do just to try to get people's facial reactions, So
you always have at least that the last little nugget before the round ends.
Right.
So no one can't say he didn't say nothing all round.
Exactly.
And you make sure it's nice and precise, and it's not too close. You're pointing in distance a few people. I'll be peeping. Okay. Let me see. Did we have any OP doctor?
Tomorrow's Tuesday.
I'm wondering what Drew did that last game. I'm kind of looking forward to see the VOD because I'm assuming he saved himself first, right? And then Manny his second. Then they're sitting there deciding, do I kill Manny or do I kill Drew? And I'm like, I think Drew's trying to play me.
I gotta go.
Drew. Drew said, I can't save you, Manny. So I'm assuming.
Yeah, I gotta go to work.
I was just guessing he was trying to big brain us. I'm just curious what he did.
If I'm not mistaken, he could have saved himself.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking in my head. I think he's gonna save.
I gotta go.
In my head, I'm like,
well,
he's gonna save.
I was told to be somewhere at noon, but I don't know where to be because the dude was like, "Hey, I'll send you a text."
He did save Manny,
and I'm like, "Okay, you better not send me a text like fucking."
I think he's gonna save Manny.
30 minutes before I'm supposed to
pick Drew.
He definitely did contemplate. He was thinking while he was indecision, writing down a name.
I saw his
he did
face.
like he did prayerful. He was like, "Oh,
like what?"
He said that he saved me round 1, by the way.
I didn't believe that. I did not believe that. He did? I didn't
probably
believe that.
did because I didn't die.
I've never seen Drew
way too many killers.
I've never seen Drew not kill. I killed Tony round 1. I killed Tony.
Oh, I didn't.
I always kill Tony round 1. So
we have best reaction.
Oh, that was Cam. 100% Cam. Cam thought he won that game. That was
that was so funny, Cam.
that one. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, don't play doctor like a fucking sieve.
Was Cam Mafia or serial killer that time? He was
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought
I was Mafia.
First round.
I was Mafia.
Yeah, he was Mafia.
Yeah.
Dude, I was waiting. Like honestly, that third game.
Lee won with.
When you said I was gonna give it out the fourth game. That third game, I was like, he's gonna make me and Cam.
Which we gonna talk about? Don't forget. Once we get into Mafia After Dark, I don't want to keep y'all too long for that segment. So I just want to get the meat and potatoes from y'all. So some can celebrate and relax, and others can chill and drink. And of course, shots to Carbon Fin as well.
Right.
And to give you some insight, Drew actually saved himself round 1.
Yeah, I saw that.
That one game with 2 Mafia with me and Cam, I would have been like, if you would have given it the first game, you should have probably gave it the first game. Just to see what people would have done.
A chance that Doctor can't save? But once again,
they probably would have left.
Or is that something we can try to add? Because we don't want the Doctor to be saving the killers. Like, there's no chance. We want to at least have a chance.
I mean, that's what the Doctor's does. I mean,
true.
I mean,
yeah, and I was a fucking goddamn cop, and then I get killed, and I'm like,
I think I like the cop with the gun a lot, especially when we have all those killers. Just gives
I try to kill.
Because then Manny could have done something because he found the 2 killers right away. And then pretty much just a civilian.
Yeah, that cop's rough.
Still try to do things.
The cop is the most stressful
if you want to
fucking
tell
role.
what you did at night.
What did you do at night?
Because you're sitting there and you're like, oh, I'm cop. But then you got to check. But then
can I kill right now?
You get fucking 2 or 3 no's in a row. And you're like, what?
I was like, can I kill? Can I kill? Oh, no, can I kill? I was like, no, I wanted to kill.
Like,
I just
wait, hold on. I just got another no. Like, I could have swore this dude was going to be Mafia. No.
Carvin says.
And even without a serial killer role, you're just like OP.
Because then the cop is literally worthless. But maybe I don't know. Maybe the cop can have an ability where if he finds both mafias, maybe he can get like a perk to one time find a killer.
Yeah. Ooh, I like the new sauce you're giving me. This down.
Yeah, once he finds if he gets both mafia.
What about he can kill after
that?
Yeah,
did I show you the freaking
I
Well,
like the idea of
Well,
just
that could work
having.
too. I mean,
I like him have just having the gun. That's always fun.
did I show
It's
you
dangerous, but it's
the
fun.
Mafia bot?
OP cop.
but that would be like an award
Yo,
for
this
that
is the
for cop,
Mafia
you know, he
bot.
finds both mafias, then he
Or-
finds someone else. I don't know. I just thought of.
I'll do
Hold
some
on.
brainstorming behind it, but I
Yeah,
think
look
we're
at
in the right direction. Or something
freaking-
fire. So one thing I'm definitely going to say, what these games definitely show I need to produce OP Mafia, Pro Mafia.
I don't know
I'm
if
sorry
you can-
guys, but Pro Mafia is coming out. And I think if you haven't played each role 10 times each, unfortunately I can't send you that invite. So if you want to get in
I don't
Pro
want-
Mafia,
I don't
you're gonna
want
have to
him.
play a few
I don't want to
first.
be a damn
I don't know
killer.
how to play.
I'd rather be
This
like,
happened, cause that throw.
I'd rather be
that
like,
throw.
because everybody's like, oh, he's
Couple
killing.
throws tonight. man.
Like I got pinned, like
Alright, so I'm
legitimately,
getting behind myself.
the
I'm
first
getting ahead
round
Yeah,
in
we lost the clown.
that I
getting
played
ahead
with
myself.
Carbon
We
Fin, the
lost the
first round.
Right? 2 games,
Pinball
we
called
have
me
a
out.
crown
He was
or one
like,
game.
I'm gonna know what OGD's
Dr.
role
Phil coming
is. He
out.
was clown.
Um,
He's like, I wanna know his role.
twice.
And
I'm trying to remember.
serial killer number 1.
I know.
And
me
I
and Manny was
legitimately,
clown.
I got
Did we only
serial
do 2
killer
rounds
number
of clown?
1 the
No,
second
we
time.
did a whole bunch of
on the-
holding of roles too.
And
Oh
I'm
my
like,
goodness.
again?
Oh, I tried to
Manny
forget
held it
those
off.
rules. I tried to
Manny
forget
had
those.
it
And
off
then-
round 1. That was dangerous.
And then he brought in, so Carbon brought in Judge.
I know there's.
Yeah,
Manny,
Well,
he's still
fucking
here,
guess who
Jesus.
was Judge? Pinball. And he's like,
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it worked
Round
out.
1 is sus.
I automatically vote off. I was the only killer left.
But,
We had killed that.
definitely, man, your skills
All
is
the other
increased,
killers.
and it shows
I was the
high
only
level
killer left.
Since I think
And
this would
Pinball was
be-
like,
Diren, you
I wanna
your
kill
first
off
your month,
OGD.
first month.
And I'm like,
Don't think. I think it's. I don't remember. I think I played like
yeah,
a couple
so I
months.
Sibs won. I was like, oh.
For me.
Couple
I was
months for
thinking.
me.
Hey, my full play was pretty dope, huh?
Your
I
full
think
play?
it might have been.
I was
Say that
trying to
again, Manny?
vote you, man. I was trying to vote you. I was trying to vote you.
I know.
Oh, wait, so who threw that one? OG. You
Yo,
threw that.
so
You gave my man.
here's the thing. So Judge, I think, can save. So the way
Drew didn't vote me.
Carbon
Drew
put
didn't
it,
vote me. He said he
Judge
didn't
can
vote me.
save
I was
people.
a killer,
He was
so-
worried
Oh,
you were
no.
the fool. The real fool. should
Like,
vote
so,
you. You would've been
say for
better.
instance,
Oh, that was.
me and you are on trial, and they want to vote you off.
That was
Untamed,
cool.
yeah,
And then
Untamed.
he didn't
But
vote.
you may be a doctor or a cop. Judge can legitimately come out and say, "Hey, I'm Judge, and I want to save him." During
I
trial.
played like, I mean, we probably played first night 3 games, and then like 4 games, and then 3 games.
I
4
don't.
games today,
I don't think it goes like that. I don't know.
Probably played like around.
The way we play, we played with different like rules and. You know how Carbon.
You probably heard
Carbon
that. You
just
probably
like
heard that wrong.
throws
I
some
was
shit in
asking
there.
you, how many Mafia games has she seen?
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
But yeah, he was like, "Hey, we're gonna do the Judge.
I can't speak.
He can save a person."
Yeah, sorry.
I like that. I like
But
that
if he
Karen.
saves a person, he's letting everybody know
So
he's
if they picked right the
freaking
first time,
Judge.
they have a decision to make.
And just,
No, we've seen 2 more.
But then the Judge can vote
since
a
before
person
we
out,
started.
and if the
I
Judge
think
wants
he
to
was
vote a person
looking
out,
into starting to play, but
and they happen to grab the
Is there any
fool,
roles that you would wanted to
That
you know
fool
have
won.
or come in it with
and the,
you know, into this
the
game?
last round we played with 2 fools, 2 serial killers,
I wouldn't be good
2
at it.
Mafia.
Because you tried to
Yeah.
make your own role up.
Yeah.
I'm the nurse.
No, I just didn't. I didn't want to say who I was either, so I didn't know what else to say.
I was
And I
like,
was
2
well,
Mafia,
if I
2
say
serial
I'm
killers.
something stupid, then they won't know.
I was like, ooh, what a strategy, new role.
I was like, what the?
I definitely took a note there. I was like, all right, we seeing some skill here. I see what she doing.
I mean, I play a lot of Among Us.
Yeah,
I know it's, like a
the
bunch of
last
one role
game
that I
we
think would
played.
work in Mafia would be
You
like an
gotta watch that
executioner
one.
role.
That shit was.
Where they
That
get
shit
somebody
was
they
nuts.
vote out. If they get that person voted out, they win the
We-
game. But the
I
person
ended
running the
up
game would
being
have to
the
pick
only
the
killer
person.
left.
It'd have to be a game where there's
Like I
multiple
said.
crew, you know.
And I got
All
voted
right,
off.
say that one more
But,
time.
bro.
So somebody
we
gets
started with
executioner,
11
and they're
people.
also
By
told
3
somebody
rounds,
they have to
we were
vote out
down
by
to
who's ever running the
4.
game. And if they get that person voted out, who's a crewmate, they win
Oh,
the game.
4 or
So it's like
5.
the reverse
So-
of it's like the reverse of a fool.
So OG is
Yeah.
civilian.
It was
I'm this
insane.
new role.
You're the executioner.
Oh, it was
and
4. It was
and
me.
I gotta get
the
OG to get
civilian.
voted out.
If you get OG
I was a
voted out,
serial
you win the
killer.
game.
It was a civilian.
Oh, no, that
it was
would.
the cop, and it was
I
the
think it would be
judge.
kind of easy.
I was like,
though, to,
Yeah, it would definitely.
Sorry.
not if everybody knows there's an execution, and then it makes it tough.
I was like, yo.
Then it takes away the really believe in people now. Oh, jeez.
Oh, yeah.
You know how the fools stop us from voting? We ain't vote since a fool into the game.
Other things,
And then
I don't know if
pinball
Skull
is
could do
like,
this is
I
put
think it's
percentages
OG.
by it. So not every you
And
have
I'm like,
percentages
yep.
for rolls. So not like never every game won't have a fool. Every game won't have a executioner.
It's serial killer again.
But just things.
I think that'll definitely be great for Pro Mafia. You know, we don't want to throw anybody off.
Right.
You know, interested because
Well,
we
the
still want to
thing
get
is,
new
like,
souls.
so I
in,
was like,
and I feel
oh,
like
Carbon's
definitely
gonna
those
say-
scare them sometimes.
Yeah, Carbon, that'd be
The
awesome. Not
judge-
knowing the roles, like you only know the roles, you pick the roles,
And
the
the
town
judge
doesn't know the
votes
roles.
me
That would be
out.
fun. That'd be fun to play a game like that.
Because he voted me out.
I
in
have
the
one,
beginning.
a specialty
Like
one.
his
I don't
rebuttal
want to
was
say it.
he
Well,
was
this
gonna
Mafia
vote
After
me
Dark. I'm having one
And
in
I
the
was-
future
I
where
thought
everyone
Carbon
gets
was gonna
Mafia.
Throw me off. But he let me give my
And we all just yelling at each other because
Killers.
we all Mafia.
And I'm like,
Lee,
yeah.
Lee,
And I'm
we
like,
finally won a game on Mafia together.
Bro,
You guys
I
won
don't
4 weeks
know.
ago, if I remember right. You
I
guys
and
won
he was
together.
like, well, indeed,
You
it
see how you just
is.
messed up my stat taking
The
like
judge
that?
is pinball, and he voted
No, I
me
mean, we
out,
won.
and da, da,
We
da.
won Mafia roll
I'm like, yeah.
together. Me and Lee don't win
Might-
Mafia. 'cause
Might
it's
as well
like,
have been fucking
vote
bomb.
OG
Yeah,
or
that's-
fucking Lee.
I think after because I left,
Well, I didn't-
hopefully it helped it a little bit.
I didn't-
And usually the person to call you out is me. what you
I
doing
know,
over
right?
there?
I didn't want to
What you doing,
kill
OG?
pinball
And
first round
that, the
because
round you
people would
won,
have been
that's
like,
when I stepped
oh,
out. I would have
OG.
called OG. I called it right out.
And I was hoping,
Called it right.
and I was hoping somebody else was gonna
Let me see if
kill
I got
him.
any final questions for y'all before I get into the nitty gritty. Any new
Dude,
things that I might
I ain't
want
gonna
to see
lie.
added
When
into
we
Mafia?
ran that freaking
I think
Mafia,
the cup killing is too OP.
and I
think,
knew, I almost
he can
threw.
find mafias.
Don't get me wrong, I almost
Killing-
threw.
Carbon just
we
said
do
it-
have-
But when we
Carbon
ran
just
that
said in
Mafia,
chat that like make it so the
cause you
cops
you
can kill, but the minute he kills, he can't check people anymore. So if he finds
Okay.
if he finds
That
Mafia
is
right
amazing.
away, if he
Once
finds
again,
Mafia
Carbon, I
right
see-
away, then he has a
Yeah,
decision
yeah,
to make. Do I look for the second one or do I kill this one? You know,
I voted for the fool.
I like that.
I seen your paragraph.
But
Carbon, I
he
wanted
had no
read it,
idea
but
to vote for himself, so I was like,
I want to interrupt and of course give you your own spotlight.
Right.
But if that's what that
Right.
was, that is amazing because that kind of pulls.
I knew
into
that
the
was
real
gonna
world.
happen.
Shoot that person if
I
you
had a
want to.
feeling, but I was like,
Come on,
but you kind of
you're
put it in
So
to my head, like
you going into retirement.
he might have been.
so
He
Manny
might,
there didn't have to come out then.
yeah.
Because he could
And I'm
have
like,
Cam.
and then I was like, he might be fool.
I wanted to kill him, but
And then you didn't vote, and I'm like,
even if
oh,
I was
let's
wrong, I wanted to kill him, Carbon.
just thinking I was gonna get one hand, just
killing
me
That's like the Guardian
or whatever,
too,
and then
factor.
fucking whoever else
Make
fucking
the-
raise their
we can
hand.
talk
I'm
about
Make
like,
the chat Guardian too. That could be without
Yeah.
showing them the
I
role.
think,
Let
I
them-
think making chat
and then
Guardian
once
That'd be
better than
once that was done,
than
and it was just
Mafia.
us two, I was like, we got
I like that. I like that. That'd be great.
Then they can watch them throw.
easy kill,
I'm not gonna lie, Lee. When we were
easy
Mafia,
kill. Like, let's just
and
kill
I
off the
voted
fool.
Stinkpot,
We already
I
know
didn't
he's a
think,
fool.
Like he could, like vote himself, and I'm like, oh shit. And
I
then you
could not
guys
believe
wanted
did that.
to-
Oh,
I was doing
yeah.
dishes. I was watching. I thought I saw it wrong because I could have my kitchen's on the other side over there, and I was watching the screen from over there. I'm like, did OG just really vote? What?
Dude, I
There could've been
talked
things-
about that
I didn't think
a
about that
couple
as
times.
well. But
I was like,
you did bring
yo,
up
that
you was like,
round,
he could be fool. I didn't
that
think
was the
about fool. I
first
was like,
time
oh,
I
we
ever
about to
seen
win right
Lee
now. We
lead.
only need to get one out.
I heard you
I'm gonna come out as fake
the
cop.
fool's gonna win. The fool's gonna
Bro,
win.
I'm like, there's two
What if-
Mafia right now. Let me come out as a fake role and just get the other one. All I need is OG to agree with me. It's two of us. So we either tie or not. That's why I was like, OG, just agree with me.
What if we
then-
have some sort of role?
And then we
where,
get on a
someone-
round where it's me and
this
you
is a
as
special
Mafia.
ability,
I'm
right?
like,
Someone could let's say kill, not technically. I mean, I would say kill, eliminate somebody, and then that person takes over that person's role.
I think that's a rob. Well, rob or just take. So you're saying this person kills and take their role?
Yo, yeah.
One
When,
time, only one
when
time.
we pulled that
Do
shit
it
off,
one time.
And then
All the
fucking,
rules,
they're like,
in
what?
Among Us, we have the.
And I'm like,
find the body. You could steal the dead person's role. I don't
and
know how that would work in my.
I could see fucking Stinkpot
Can
And
anybody
also,
come
I
back
feel like
to
that's.
life?
And that's why I was like, I hinted to you. I was like,
I mean,
he's fucking Mafia.
What's the guardian?
And then
do?
I
Just
fucking
protection.
vote. I didn't
Guardian
think
just
the
protects-
other dude
Altruists
was
will
gonna
bring
vote.
people back to life, but they
And he
sacrifice
voted
their own
with
bodies,
me, and
but
I'm like,
I don't know how.
and you didn't vote. I'm like,
you
thank
have to
God.
find the body in Among Us, you know.
I'll do some thinking on that. And Manny, I think that rule that you was talking about is. I feel like there's something, in IRL
But that was
represents
that was your like get back game.
I was thinking like
and
an
we
imposter that
fucking me and
kills.
you won it, and it was like,
Not an imposter,
Oh,
just like swapping
Sailor.
brains, you know, because
in
we
Among
thought
Us,
Mary was a
there's,
killer.
There's a shifter, and the shifter can steal somebody's
and
role.
everybody's
And
like,
then- but they shift
how
with
the
the
fuck
killer,
did
they kill
Lee like?
themselves.
How did
They
Lee
shift with,
throw?
like a
And
cop
I'm
or a
like,
doctor? They can take that role, but they can't do it with the killer.
I was just thinking in real world, somebody would kill somebody like, oh, I'm gonna pretend to be them.
It's just called doing a Lee. We just call it the Lee role.
I like that one. I like that one.
I mean, those roles are hard to do. Like where you're stealing somebody's role, because then the person running the game's got to type messages to people. People's got to be checking.
Oh, that was Stinkpot. Yeah, and then
So what I see,
Stinkpot was
that
the one
might be a
we
pro
almost
Mafia
threw
thing.
you.
Okay,
Then I called out.
It's way more advanced. I mean, it opens up strategies. I mean, I never trust Lee. I can just, if I'm this random guy, I can just kill him and take his brain, and then I like as his role.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed.
I apologize. But if you think about it, if I am a killer, I also will also point out other killers. So you should get at least keep me around until the last 5.
Yeah, when
I can still help.
When Tony got caught as serial killer, he offered
I don't
to be our
blame you.
personal killer. We shouldn't have voted him.
I don't blame you.
Should have kept him alive. He said, "I'll kill anybody you want to." We should be like, "Okay." You know,
all right, homie.
OG, let's go.
Love you.
And then we might have won one.
No, I restarted the stream, so I think it went up to 19 hours.
Oh,
and I shut down the stream for
I never thought I
10 to 15 minutes, and then I restarted it
You're
back
talking,
up.
but you're muted. I think you're purposely muted, right? You're talking to somebody else.
Yes, I was just talking to somebody in chat. I had a Facebook post, and someone was like, "When you gonna be live?" I was like, "I'm always live. What are you talking about?"
You're always on. Anyways, guys, I gotta get to bed. It was a fun night. I will talk to you guys.
Yeah,
Probably not
you're
next
gonna do
week,
after
so-
Mafia Lee. Maybe we get to learn a little bit.
A little bit, because I got some new stuff. Well, I truly appreciate you all for being a part of this Mafia town this week, and I will definitely, chill with y'all next.
Good night.
Peace.
Thank you for letting me join.
Bye.
No, all right, let's start Mafia After Dark. Mafia After Dark. Mod check. Listen, I'm not famous enough to have any mods, guys. We're gonna have to fight with our fists. I'm sorry. No, but you think? No. I understand I do advertise a 24-hour production, but if you check, our last one was 19 hours. And usually Streamlabs shut down at about 15 hours, so I didn't want to run this whole production on it. So understand. Once again, our show is for other streamers and other content creators and what we try to highlight. But I want to give y'all the rundown because I got the information for you. Streamlabs, I'm sorry. I just, when you stick with one thing, you kind of follow it. But I think I was OBS first. But I want to welcome everyone to Mafia After Dark, the after show to Mafia, where we break down what happened. The good plays, the bad plays. Also, we're going to give out some IQ points, some skill points. See, people within the town did some throws. We're going to talk about some throws. I'm sorry. I was heated after round 2, and I want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. And I didn't want to talk about it on the show. So when Carmen asked, like, Trey, how you feel? I was like, listen, I can't give all this juice right now. Because if I give all the juice, it's going to affect the next game. And I already created the character when I took a break. So, I sat here taking notes, and I closed the book as soon as we get a Mafia After Dark. So we played 5 rounds tonight. I feel like I need to be up. Fake cop is here. Your fake cop is here. And as I go over the files, after I go over the files with one of my cops here, Mafia 1, Serial Killer 1, Mafia 1, Serial Killer 1, Serial Killer 1, which means our town did not work. We failed. We failed as a town. And if you follow, this made sense. We knew this was going to happen if you followed last week. The week before this one, town was just failing. Tell us about your breakout round 2. Fireplace? All right. So you want me to start with me or you want to start with you guys? You know, this show's about y'all, but if you want me to talk about me, I can. Let me go back to the fireplace. I give the people what the people want. Now let's go back. I had a whole little thing. I'll come back to that when I go into the breakdown. So, if I give the cop a gun, I think town will have more of a chance, maybe. Yes. If it's OP killers, you know, if it's not OP killers, then I think it would be fine. But the more rolls, the better, and it's just more fun. And I'm erasing everything that I said so I can start fresh with what we want. Okay. Woo! All right. Welcome to Mafia After Dark. I'm your host today, Simply Train. This is GGR TV. Big shout outs once again to Carbon Finn for that amazing host and amazing raid following our 5 games of Mafia. It still hurts my soul because all I want to do is play with Carbon. I want Carbon to play. I want to see the OP pulling a Carbon hit the stage. But in time, did I break down? If you don't know what's going on, round 2 of the 5 games of Mafia, I had to step away. I had to catch some air. One will say I moved from the town. Let's say our town, so we have 5 games of Mafia. Just assume our town is different towns within the circle. Once that town game lost, I left. I moved out of I moved to states. I left the state. I needed to get air. So, yeah, that's hypothetically what happened. Realistically, what happened? I felt good going into the town. I felt very good going into town. We had a new towns member. Actually, I'm gonna do this right. All right, I'm gonna break down. It's very complex, guys. But if you think about it like this, it's a day in the life. Oh, weird. I am moving into
Judo.
My mic's made it again.
All right, perfect. So everyone should have their role, right? So you got a DM sent to you in Discord from the bot. So you either got Mafia, you got Cop, you got Doctor, or Civilian. So those are the old roles. And I'll explain as we go through, but essentially you're going to put your head down, and only during the night will you put your head up when I call your roll. So let's say, for example...
I don't have a roll.
Oh, you don't have a roll.
Before you go too far ahead,
okay,
do I need to open messages to accept your DMs?
It's okay. Judo, I'll just DM you what your roll is.
Yeah, I didn't get a DM, but I don't know
because
if
you have your
my
messages
DMs
off.
are closed.
It's okay. Yeah, that's why. So I'll send you your roll. Judo, there it is. So your roll is that.
Look at that lovely golden plaque, Judo.
All right, so everyone else has
Civilian?
Okay. Judo, you got it?
Civilian?
Civilian? You are super civilian, potentially. Who knows? We'll see. I sent you a DM of what you are. All right, so the rolls are on.
Too.
We're finally
Judo's
making
totally Mafia.
Me too.
Okay, here we go. So we will go ahead and put everyone to sleep here, and we're going to reveal the roles of who is who here for this first night of Mafia. So either close your eyes, put your heads down, so you don't see the cameras, right, in Zoom. And also, if you have the stream open, make sure you minimize it and mute it so you don't see other people at night. So if you die off, you're more than welcome to jump back into the stream and engage with the chat. So, okay, heads down, eyes closed. and let's do this. So, I would like to first wake up the two Mafia. Two Mafia, please wake up and see each other. The two Mafia. So you guys have the ability to kill off every single person. You two are working as a team, and you win as a team. So essentially, once your numbers equal the same amount as the rest of the town, so for example, there's the two of you. If there are only 2 civilians left in the game, then you will win. We're not killing off anyone just yet, so you're just gonna go to sleep, but you know who your teammate is. So please, put your head down. Thank you very much. All right, now I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, it is your job to investigate the town and find out who the two Mafia are. When you tell me who you want to check, I will give you a thumbs up, meaning yes, they are a Mafia, or I'll give you a thumbs down, meaning they are not Mafia. So those are the 2 important things. I'll turn my webcam on and off for that. So please put your head back down. And now I'll like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. So back-to-back nights. So it has to be either yourself, someone else. You can go back to yourself, totally up to you, your call. But your save will prevent a kill if the Mafia also targeted that individual. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up everybody part of this town. And you guys are able to now communicate with each other. And Darian can wake up. He's in a fast slumber. There he is. All right, so now you guys will have roughly about 3 minutes to talk and try to talk through things. And then once after the discussion, there will be a kind of a trial phase where people go on trial. You can vote people off. But right now, you guys are just kind of trying to figure out and solve the case of who's Mafia in this town. Good luck.
So obviously it's Darian because he was up all night.
All right,
doing Mafia things, and he's kind of overslept a little this morning, That makes sense
Wait,
to
so
me.
there wasn't actually
being in,
there wasn't actually an investigation or a kill or a save last night, right?
Just
That
an
was just like a
introduction.
prep.
Just an introduction. Yeah.
We just had a reveal.
Look at
For
what
the
he's trying to
audience,
say.
not for us.
Hey, I don't know.
All right.
Oh.
Unless you peeked.
Oh.
Yeah, in which case.
Is it good?
I want to know why wait. I want to know why Judo announced that he was a civilian out loud.
It's a mind game.
This might be shocking, but it was a joke.
We know it's a joke. That's why we know you're Mafia.
All right.
You've never played the game before, so you can't play that this is his
All right,
first time
how
around.
far away are you?
I never said that. I said it was a joke.
Don't worry, Judo. I'm also a civilian.
Yeah.
I'm a civilian too.
We're all civilians.
Yeah.
We are.
There's no need to
good and
jump on
bad.
Judo. There's no need to jump on Judo. Okay, he's an honorable member of this town, and
how's the
I've
volume?
seen
Is
him
the volume
clapping
good?
in front of buildings
It's really
on
hard
many
for
an
me to,
occasion.
like,
I'm
what is my
convinced
fancy
he's
OBS
merely
I
a
do this. I
villager
have to be full screen
and nothing
Zoom.
more.
Good point.
Unless he's had any
Because I only
specialized
have my
training in the
laptop, that's
past
it. I don't
week or
have any
so.
secondary
I don't know. I haven't
Sucks.
seen Judo in a while. Has anyone looked into his eyes? Has anyone
Volume's
really
good?
looked
Okay,
into his
cool.
soul?
Yeah, he hasn't been looking at the camera
Any
lately.
mods that are here? All the help is appreciated.
My monitor's to the side, so again.
That's so you can
my
avoid eye
excuse.
contact.
That makes sense.
Cam, you're very
Sarah.
quiet.
Don't mind
Coco,
that.
are you?
Cam and Coco.
Yeah,
I am,
Coco.
Very quiet.
I am a civilian, and I am taking in each of your personalities right now to determine who I am going to be voting off.
Carter and Vince.
I
In
can
this
already see
mafia.
some. I can already see
Hi,
some
dude, Mac.
teamwork
Mac, if
here.
you
I
wanna
mean,
get in on some of
we
these,
got
you can
Woody
join.
and Judo. They're already
You're more than
trying to
Oh man.
build their little trust in there as well. See?
I'm gonna go put the metro here. All right.
Might be quiet, but
too
it's
bad I don't
learning.
have my gavel, so I can't be making noise here.
I'm just making
unfortunately. I need my
conversation.
stream. But it's time for trial. So the way this
Fair
works is you guys get 2 votes, meaning you can put 2 people up on trial, and they have 30 seconds to defend themselves. So essentially, they get the floor. No one can talk while they're on trial, and only the 2 people that are on trial can talk, but they'll have turns. And then after that, after both people have their turn on trial, you can vote. And if you get majority, and you only get 1 vote total, so you can't vote for both people. But if you do get majority, that person's voted out, and they're dead, and they're gone. So now you can speak up freely. And who would you like to put on trial? It's not to vote out. It's just for them to to defend themselves, and so a lot of times what happens is people put up, or the groups put up people who haven't talked. They want to hear from someone and kind of just hear from them, not necessarily to vote them out. So, guys, have
Okay,
any,
so Eric just put Coco's name up on screen, so I
Okay.
just want to ask Eric, what's your reasoning?
She's awfully quiet over there. I like Coco to be quiet.
This isn't my stream.
Oh, my
I'm
microphone's
not-
low. That's probably why. Is that better for my microphone?
Yeah, you sound a little bit better.
Okay, perfect. Sorry, I was being. Oh, there. It's kind of jumping back and forth. Okay, let's hope that's better.
People within this town, and we have a secret organization called the MAFIA, and they move into towns all over the world.
Maybe you've seen them on the
kill
street.
people as civilians and friends.
You may have seen
I
them
need you guys
talking
in
and
chat to
laughing
help me find out who the
and
Mafia
coaching
is,
and supporting.
and hopefully we can vote them off the town.
You've seen them in
The
schools
three
and the
phases that you
community.
need to know when it comes to the town, it is the morning phase,
But when you
trial
see them-
phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone
Do
at
you
the
see
town
you?
we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer,
Okay.
cop, doctor,
Wait, why is it like
clown,
it's like auto going
and
down
civilian.
on my
According to more or
Elgato
less people
thing
we
here?
get will
That's
be
weird.
changing the roles throughout the game.
We're all civilians.
But in the morning,
We are.
There's no need,
Some
there's
of us
no
are
need
good
to
and
jump on
bad.
judo. There's no need to jump on judo. Okay, he's an honorable member of this
we're gonna give
town,
them the chance.
and I've seen him clapping in front of buildings on many an occasion. I'm convinced he's merely a villager.
And then we
and
either
nothing
come
more.
up with a
Unless he's had any
I
specialized
only have my
training in the
laptop,
past
that's it. I don't
week or
have
so.
anything.
I don't know. I haven't
The
seen
night
judo in a
goes
while.
down.
Has anyone looked into
When
his
it comes to
eyes?
the night,
Has anyone
everyone
really
in
looked
town
into his
goes to
soul?
sleep.
Yeah, he
and
hasn't been
calling
looking at the
out
camera lately.
Try to let our mafia
I'm on it is
wake
to the
up
side,
and
so,
kill whoever they want
again.
from the town.
That's so you
They
can
want
avoid
to win
items.
this game, and the best way to win
that
this
makes
game
sense.
is
Um,
to
Can be very
remember
quiet.
the
Coco,
story.
are you?
Him and Coco.
Yeah,
I
Coco.
Very
am a
To have a
I'm a
serial killer, which is
civilian, and
not a
I am
part of the
taking in
mafia,
each
and
of your
can kill
personalities right now to
randomly
determine
throughout
who
the game.
I am going
He
to be
wants to
voting off.
win by
Yeah, I
outnumbering
can
his
already see
mafia.
some. I can already see
To
some
the civilian. So
teamwork
there's
here.
one
Maybe
civilian, one
we
mafia,
got Woody
and
and
himself.
Judo. They're already trying to
Oh man.
build that little
We have 9
trust in
people.
there as
Can
well.
he
See?
kill everyone to win? But then we have people.
All right.
Be quiet,
Too bad I don't have my gavel, so I can't be
When it
making
comes to our
noise
doctor,
here.
I'm just making
Unfortunately, it's my
conversation.
They
stream.
believe
But
they're
it's
gonna be
time
targeted
for
by mafia.
trial.
They
So
can save
the way
themselves
this
and
works
also
is
anyone
you
in
guys
the
get
town,
2
but they
votes.
cannot
Meaning
save
you can put 2
anybody
people
2
up
times
on
in a row.
trial, and they have
We
30
have the
seconds
cop,
to defend
and the cop
themselves. So
can
essentially,
investigate
they get
anybody
the
within
floor.
the
No one
town
can talk
who
while
they
they're on
believe to be
trial.
mafia, and the
only
narrator
two
will give
people
them a
that are on
thumbs
trial
up
can
if
talk
they're
and both have
mafia,
turns.
or thumbs
And then
down.
after that, after both people have their turn
And that
on
was
trial,
our
you can
mafia
vote.
murder
And if you get
mystery.
majority,
9 people went in,
you only get
and
1
only
vote
2 people came
total,
out.
so you can't
The
vote for both
victory
people.
went
But
to mafia.
whoever,
If
if
you
you get
think you have
majority,
what it
that
takes
person's
to
voted out,
join
and
us
they're
on this
dead.
amazing
They're gone.
stage, feel
So,
free to follow,
now,
subscribe,
you can speak up freely
and
and
join us on
who would you
Discord
like to
so
put on
you can
trial.
be
It's not
on
to
our
vote out,
live
it's just for them
production
to
on Twitch.tv,
defend
GGR
themselves.
TV.
And
So
so
we'll
a
love
lot
to
of
have
times what
you
happens is people
see if
put
you are
up,
ready
the
to
groups
take the
put up people
question.
who don't
Are you a
haven't
great
talked, they
actor
want to hear from
or you're a
someone,
great liar?
and they kind of just hear from
We
them.
will definitely find out. Hope to see you next
Okay,
time.
so Eric just put Coco's name up on screen, so I just want to ask Eric, what's your reasoning?
She's awfully quiet over there. I like Coco to be quiet.
This isn't my stream.
Oh, my
I'm
microphone's
not-
low. That's probably why. Is that better for my microphone?
Yeah, you
Okay.
sound a little bit better.
Okay, perfect. Sorry, I was being. Oh, there. It's kind of jumping back and forth. Okay, let's hope that's better. Okay. Wait, why is it like? It's like auto going down on my Elgato thing here. That's weird.
It's because of Zoom. Zoom auto adjust your volume on its own.
Oh, can I turn that off? Audio
I don't
setting?
think so. I've tried many times, and every time I open Zoom, it messes everything up.
Really? No, this is a little check mark. Automatically adjust microphone volume. Nope. Turn that off. All right,
Yep,
there we go.
there you go.
Okay, perfect. All right, there we go. All right, yeah, Zoom was turning it down.
Stalling. I think Carbon's mafia.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm mafia here. So okay, so
Technical difficulties,
who do you guys want to put on trial here? What 2 people?
Cam's been also quiet too. I think
I have been quiet. It's hard to say anything when you're a civilian, just sitting here doing civilian things.
Oh yeah, something Molly would say.
Insistent about being a civilian.
I say CamWow and Coco. Let's do it.
Yeah,
you can do that.
All right, CamWow and Coco it is. So CamWow, you are up first. You go ahead and defend yourself.
Hello, town. I am just a civilian this game. I have no role. I have no cop, no mafia, no doctor. I'm gonna help everybody find these killers. I am simply here to observe and report, and I'm looking to win this one. So let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
Coco, you're up.
Well, welcome. I also am a civilian because the Mafia Finn bot told me so. So, as Cam already said, and I mean, I would leave through in there. So I'm kind of a little bit useless here. Just a bit observant. The only power that I can say is I vote you out, but other than that, can't do anything.
All right. Thank you very much. So now we're going to put this on for a vote. You only get one vote. You can't vote multiple times. And you don't have to vote if you don't want to. So if you want to vote to kill Cam, raise your hand on a count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. All right, no votes. If you want to vote for Coco, raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Coco. All right, 1 vote. So that is not majority, so she is not gone. So everyone, you have made it to the first night phase. So everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin. All right. Here we go. So, I'd like for the 2 Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? All right. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Thank you, thank you. All right, now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now, doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news to report. And I am so sorry to report it is not good news because there has been a murder at night and somebody has been taken out. And it was unfortunate and it happened right next to the town hall because as the town hall activated, the Tesla also activated next to it, while our trusty good friend was standing on top and got launched and electrocuted on the spot, and Judo Sloth is dead, and is dead right there, and he is gone. Bye-bye to Judo. And now we have 6 remaining. Good luck, the day begins.
That's cool.
Oh! They got the cup
Wow.
right away.
That Woody.
How's the mic? Is the mic good now?
My man just
Turn it
triggered
down
a
a little
Tesla
bit.
trap. That was unfortunate. Well, with my only friend down.
Oh, rip. Rip to
I
Judo.
think we got to be really careful this round. We've got 6 people alive now, which means if we
I'm
accidentally
now very
kill
loud.
a townie, we'll have 5
Is that-
alive.
I'm
and then if
at
Mafia killed him,
level
we'll
3. Is that too
have
loud?
4 alive, which means I think that we only kill
Judo, you
this
found
round
Woody.
if the cop
Comes
got
out,
a
yeah.
Mafia at night. Yeah.
Yep.
Sad Judo's gone.
Sad Judo's gone.
What's that?
What do you mean? You killed him.
Judo, I missed that. I was really hoping he'd stay till the end.
You killed
I
him.
know. Now we gotta hang out with you.
He was
Sorry.
He was here for the thumbnail.
Oh, Eric.
Well, you can go hang out with him in heaven if you want to. Derek. we can just vote you out, and then you can.
Yeah, I think he's.
You can go to Clash Heaven.
He's trying to pull one over on us there. You get something to hide there, Darian?
Uh-oh.
What's
Another
that?
one. Yeah,
Get
2
something to hide
Mafia,
there?
1
You
Doctor,
just,
1 Cop. Super
vote
simple,
out-
OG.
You just vote out
Straightforward.
Judo is
Straightforward rolls right now. We're going to be adding more overtime.
Well, we know the civilians.
We're keeping
are
it simple.
failures. We know that the doctor didn't.
Some of these
save
players
Judo. We
haven't
know
played
that the cop
before,
hasn't revealed
or
yet.
things
So
like
it
that.
seems like we don't really have anything to go off of right now.
Yeah, we don't
Which
have a
doesn't
whole
mean,
lot.
and it doesn't mean Judo could have been the cop, unfortunately.
It could have been.
No. Yeah.
He was the cop.
Possibly.
He was. Yeah.
Well, it was a mafia.
You are.
Sure? You seem so sad about his loss.
You,
And neither did
you
Cam.
are jumping straight to the gun, Eric.
I
I didn't even say anything.
I agree, Coco. So I agree. I think we need to put Eric on trial this day. Him voting you out round 1 is very mafia-like. So
I know.
I think so.
Yeah.
So.
I also think we should put Woody up on trial here. Maybe was that like, was he actually stabbing his friend in the back here?
Yo, is Coco 200
dudes,
IQ here?
I always say
What?
we got an even number
Coco,
here, so we
brilliant.
shouldn't kill anyone. We should
Let's
let
go.
it get down to 5 for
Wait,
tomorrow.
put me and
She's
Coco
solving it.
on trial, but let her talk first.
Oh, Eric's got something to say. Okay, I'll
Hey,
put Eric
now,
and
Eric,
Coco
you
on
don't have to
trial.
be on
I
trial.
vote Eric and Coco.
All right, let's put him on trial. All right, time for trial. What are the 2 people? I'm hearing Eric and Coco.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Coco just up there last round. We could get someone else with Eric.
Keep her feet to the fire. Don't let her get off just because she's been interviewed once already.
Okay. I'm hearing.
I think there's an even number of people, so it doesn't make sense to vote anybody off right now. But...
So.
I'm just learning the rules of the game.
You'll learn as you go, right? You'll learn as you go. It's something you learn as you go. All right, so I'm hearing Eric and Coco. So, Eric, you're up.
No, let her talk first.
You want Coco? Would you like to speak first, Coco, or do you want Eric to speak first?
Well, I got nothing to hide, Eric.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
just here observing. I'm just asking a few questions. I don't know whether...
New Truly Margarita Style Hard Seltzer.
So yes, this is the Mafia town. I've been taking my bets from it. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is. And hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and
to
civilian.
befriend someone,
According to
so
more or
that it
less
looked
people
like,
we
he
get with
might not have done it. The cop didn't come out, so we don't know who the cop is. Waiting for someone to pretend if it was them or not.
If my crime is being friends with Judo, then I am guilty as charged.
They can't be saved though if they don't say it. That's the other thing.
All right.
So
Eric.
Okay. Hear me out. So I gave a layup to the Mafia to try to pin it on. I to try to pin something on me, and that opportunity was skipped because she is the Mafia herself, and so she's not going else because there was somebody else, and then if I already started trying to pin and you guys were already throwing at me, then your audience will try to vote me back out. You know what I mean? So like there's no reason to go after me at that point because now she has someone to try to pin it on. I'm pretty sure we got some information there out of the Coco.
All right, Eric. I pressed the button on my stream deck and it caused the audio stuff to crash here for a bit. Could you summarize again for the chat what you said, real quick?
Yeah. Let's break this
technical difficulties again. All right. What was it?
Read it back for the record.
Read it back. Read back the script.
Let him get his notes out.
Read back the script.
So I go after Coco. That's the wrong direction. I don't know which way I'm pointing. It probably reverses it. So I say Coco, and then if they don't also say, or if she sees that I am going after her, and everybody else sees that I'm going after her, then it's a perfect opportunity for Mafia to then snipe her off to make it look like it was me going after her anyways. Unless she's Mafia, in which case, then it would obviously not be a good idea for her to go after, and it would also not be a good idea for her to go after me because I was pointing at her. You know what I mean? So then that makes me potentially look like a mafia as well for going after her, and so she wants to keep me around so that I become a target that's vote out.
Okay.
So
All right.
I think
Sounds
I think
good.
her choice in judo makes sense given what we had in that previous conversation.
All right. Perfect. So we're now going to put... Yes.
Wait, quick rules question.
Yes.
If someone is the mafia, are they allowed to lie about their innocence?
Yes, you're allowed to completely lie about anything. You
Lie
can.
until you're voting.
So if you're a mafia, you can say you're the cop. If you're a doctor, you can say you're a mafia, but that doesn't really make much sense because you don't want to be caught as mafia. But you can lie about everything in this game. You don't have to tell a single truth. So you can tell the truth if you want.
The only person who knows is the audience and
the audience and me are the only people that know the true identities, and so you could totally take on fake roles or whatever you want. So you could become a fake cop, and you say, I checked this person, and they came back mafia. You're more than welcome to do that. Whatever you want. There's no rules against that. So now it's time for...
solidified my vote.
Yeah, now it's time for voting. So you only get one vote. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. So if you'd like to vote for Coco, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Coco. No votes. If you'd like to vote for Eric, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Eric. 1 vote. All right. Thank you very much. And I also will keep in mind is there's such thing as called, like, you were fine there, Derek. No, Darian, no worries. But for anyone else, like, if you wait a little bit too long, there's like late votes, right? So if you're too late with the vote, I won't count it. So you have to like vote right away when I count down. Otherwise, you like the votes are there. It's like, oh, we need one from majority. Then someone comes in last minute, votes, gets that person voted off. But that also could be sus, right? It'd be like, wait, you just came in last minute. You probably are mafia wanted to get someone killed. So that is just some tips there. So, and also to note. So let's go to sleep for this next round of Mafia. All right. Good luck. One of you will be taken out. So I'd like for the Mafia. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up. And we have news breaking again, and it is terrible news. Again, we lost another person, part of this town. And this one was unfortunate, very unfortunate, because this one happened while inside the town hall in a specific room. It was in the makeup room. And in this room, there was a poisoned vial of makeup that was used. And the person that used this was taken out and caused their death. And that was Lady B. She is dead. And we have now the final 5. Good luck. Oh. The vial of makeup.
If we still have a cop alive, now would be a good time.
Oh.
I'm about to ask the same question.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, we already know Cam and Coco both said that they're civilians.
So we can add another
Eric
person
just
in
asked for a cop
next
to
round.
come out. So it seems
So
like
if you
he's
want to
not
get
gonna
in
be
for the
claiming
next
cop.
into the next game, we're
Darian?
gonna slowly add people one at a time each game.
You think I know how to play this game? I'm just...
Send a message on my Discord if you're in the part of the Mafia.
All right, so Darian is not claiming cop. Darian's claiming.
So who's available to be able to jump in?
And uncertainty.
Yeah.
At best.
If you are able to, send me a message in Discord.
So I guess so we don't have a cop claim, then we can try to get someone to claim doctor, and then at least if no one counterclaims doctor, then we would have one person who is supposedly innocent, right?
The doctor can still swing this. So
unless the doctor
would probably want to stay.
Yeah, Judo found Woody night one.
Saving people if they can.
But we still got two Mafia though.
But there's the cop information. If you scan somebody,
Mara's available
one way or another.
Mara's going to join a little bit later.
Yeah,
Mara's too good for
So
this
I think
group right now.
Eric made a pretty good case for Coco yesterday.
Eric, no, message me in Discord if you want to get in and you're available. Message me in Discord.
Trying to get the cop to investigate.
It's a lot
Coco.
easier. I have Twitch on my iPad.
But I find it really
so it's
interesting that Lady B probably said the least of anyone.
Yeah, and
she was the one who got killed
Judo
last
OP,
night.
man. Judo OP.
And that makes sense because they're gonna take out the silent people and make the louder people.
So they gotta vote someone here. If they don't, they'll lose.
Draw attention to themselves.
Yep. Right. So it probably means
obviously loud and obnoxious. So that makes sense.
A lot of times the quietest people are either the mafias or the cops, and so seeing Lady B down makes me think that we probably have no cop.
I think we lost a cop as well.
We need to make a vote this round.
We have to make a vote this round because if we don't get a Mafia voted out this round, then Mafia loses or Mafia wins automatically because they vote anybody out and then they win.
Yep.
What's
Okay,
that?
well,
Yes, you vote out on even, or you vote. You generally don't vote out on even numbers, but we always want to try to vote somebody out on odd. So if
Yeah,
we
well,
don't
we
vote a
have to
Mafia
make
out
sure
this
we-
round, then we lose automatically.
well, we have
And
to.
I
make
think
sure
we vote Coco.
we vote out Mafia.
And if the game ends, then I don't know where to go from there
You're
because I don't have a real
gonna
You're gonna lose.
You're gonna
Eric,
lose if you vote me
He's
out.
gonna go
That's what
Coco.
Mafia would say.
Oh my gosh.
Try it.
Cam is a bit sus.
I am all civilian, man. I'm the
You're
wrong
gonna
one
play
to vote
under
out.
the ignorance and.
I think
not,
Eric and I are maybe the most experienced
Darian
and are
Woody
talking the most and kind of guiding it the most because we know that this is the do or die moment.
If there's
for the
ever
town.
any
I have
hiccups
the
in stream, let me know in chat.
I have
because I
the
don't have
least
OBS
read on
open.
Darian because I know that he doesn't.
So if there's
even
any
know,
issues,
this is his first
gotta
game,
let me
so,
know in chat.
He's gonna play to that
No idea
though.
what's going on.
He's gonna play to that. He's gonna be like, oh, I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna keep on murdering people.
There go killing again.
But then Cam Wow makes me nervous because he has the most experience out of all of us playing.
Does he really?
This is true. Yeah,
Yeah.
we play every Monday with Carbon, 4 or 5 games a week. Yeah.
Well, to me, right now, I still had the suspicions on Woody because I think he'd have the perfect play with befriending someone, so it didn't look like it was him. Like, oh yeah, you're a part of the town.
Who did he
If
befriend?
Cam's,
let's put them on
Cam's
trial.
actually civilian, then we've got 2 civilians on the board. I don't know if we actually still
Manny,
have.
if you're here, you
the
want
doctor
in.
Still...
Quiet on set, run it. I've been taking my bets from it. I've been paying my debts. Love it. The work been killing me dead.
Send your friend request
Or
in
not.
Discord. Make sure you
We've
accept
definitely
it.
got 2 Mafia. And since Woody just said that Woody and Eric, they're still,
All right, ding, ding, ding. It is time for the trial. You can put 2 people up on trial, and you haven't voted anyone off, which means that there potentially are 2 Mafia left. I mean, Mafia could take themselves out if they wanted to, but I've never really seen that before, but that is an option. So, if you don't vote off a Mafia here, you are going to lose the game if there are 2 Mafia still alive. So be very careful.
True.
So, who would you like to put on trial?
Gotta be.
I think we take Coco out. And
I
then
say Eric
and then we'll
and
I want
Woody
Darian
on
to talk too because I want some more. I want him just to speak and defend himself here.
That's a good idea.
Who?
You.
You.
You, sir.
All right, so I'm hearing Darian and who else?
Coco. Vote out.
Coco. All right, Darian and Coco it is. So,
Get out of here.
Darian, you are up first. So you have the floor to defend yourself.
I'm just trying to learn this thing here, so I have no idea what's going on. I have a horrible poker face. I'm usually a pretty big storyteller, so if I were trying to lie about something, I'd be weaving some pretty big tales. So I've been trying to watch people's eye contact, see if anybody makes any micro expression, but yeah, I've got nothing. So
Okay.
I have no idea what's going on.
All right, Coco, you're up.
Well, again, I got nothing to hide. I was asleep during the night when we lost our two very unfortunate villagers. So I don't know if Darian, like if you actually had to pick between me or Darian, I actually don't know. Like if Darian would, like you,
It's
one
both
of
of
us
them. It's
has
both
to-
of them.
One of us
It's
has
both of
to
them. It's
be
both of them.
it, or the game's over. And if you vote me, it's over.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you want to vote for them, you can only vote for one person. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. We have 5 people, meaning we need 3 for majority. If we don't get 3 votes, then that person is not voted out. Okay, if you'd like to vote for Darian, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Darian. All right, that's 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Coco, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Coco. All right, that is an overwhelming majority. Coco, you are dead. Thank you very much. And we have 4 people alive. If there are 2 Mafia still alive, then the game will be over. If there's only 1 Mafia alive, the game will continue. And the game will be not continuing. It is over. Congratulations to the Mafia! Darian and Woody got it! Darian and Woody win as the Mafia. You took out your civilian Coco.
Smooth.
Oh,
Smooth.
Man. Got him. Darian wins his Mafia first time in.
I
There
was
it is.
sure that Coco Coco was Mafia, and then I was gonna die off, and then it'd be left between the 3 to sort it out.
Oh,
was
man.
I saved you. I saved you, Woody.
So Cop was Judo. You sniped him round 1. And Judo found you, Woody, round 1. He caught you, but you killed him. Judo was the cop, and you got him. And then the doctor was Lady B, and then you got her second round. She
we got
couldn't.
screwed.
So Lady B saved herself round 1 and couldn't
I
do.
saved you.
Yeah.
Mafia did some good sniping.
That was a tough
there.
game.
Yeah.
That was a tough game.
I gotcha. All right,
Sorry,
so
Coco.
we're bringing in 2 more people, so then we can add some more roles. We got Pinball. Welcome, Pinball. Hello, hello.
We're gonna have a fool.
Pinball OP mod here. Yeah, we're gonna add another role, which is called the serial killer. So the serial killer, you are all by yourself, and you're only on your own team. So that is a very fun role. Then you're on nobody's team, but you do get a kill as well. So you will wake up on a different, like all by yourself. So we got Pinball coming in, and then I think Darian's gonna love this. I don't know if you ever met him before, but it's our good friend Manny. And he goes by Manny the Miner, and you will see this,
Manny the
man.
Miner.
I think you're gonna become best friends. Get ready for this. You ready? Once we see Manny's cam, get ready.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Manny
there he is.
Manny OP.
Manny! There he is!
Let's go!
The miner's up in here. Oh, yes.
Yo, Miner's on vacation. That looks like a great place to be.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Manny.
I just want to
He's
say
right
that.
there with the party warden, with the beach warden.
Yes. Yes.
That's right. The beach warden is welcome here, guys. So,
Yes.
Unfortunately, I gotta go after this one.
Okay.
After the last one.
Okay, no worries. All good. Thank you for playing, Darian. You're now undefeated.
As for a walk, not
Congrats,
taking out
Darian.
Okay, no worries. Thank you.
See you, Darian. Have a
Awesome.
good one.
So let me go and start this new one here. Let me do game here. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could add another if I've got who in here. I think. Okay, so we can go with 8 for now, and then we'll keep adding a little more people after that. So we'll go 8 with the serial killer. So you got that extra role here. So let's do .ready. And all right, so you can go react again in the Discord to go get your role.
Got it.
All right, go grab your roll, and I'll have to send you a message, Judo, what yours is.
Yeah.
It's all good, no worries. All right. Itsu can't make it, so Itsu's won't. But if we have others that are able to, just let me know in the Mafia, if you're part of the Mafia, in my channel, so that we will bring people in slowly. All right, so 2 people didn't react. So Pinball, you'll have to react.
I'm sorry.
And then
Maybe a little
Lady
bit more trust this time
then
around,
Lady B
Eric,
as
instead
well.
of just
Lady
pointing
B-
fingers.
It was a strategy, Coco. I'm sorry.
There it is.
Very
All right,
poor
rolls are
strategy.
sent. So
Well,
let me
it
send
only
Judo
works
your roll,
When
Judo.
people are experienced instead of just randomly selecting, you know?
All right, so your roll has been sent. All right, so everyone
that.
else should have their roll sent to them in a DM.
When you get the two guys who haven't. Wait, have you played before, Woody?
Oh yeah, he's played a lot in person. Yeah.
Oh, a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. Woody's a Mafia pro
I'm misreading
in
him.
person.
I'm like,
Woody knows what he's doing in person.
I'm sitting there treating Woody like he hasn't played before.
No.
and
He's got
over
the
here playing
experience.
me.
Yeah, he's playing you up in here. Yes.
I see how it is.
All right, so everyone's got the roll, so let's begin this night here. So everyone, please put your heads down as we have a new role of the serial killer. All right, so I would like for the 2 Mafia to please wake up. The 2 Mafia, please wake up and see each other. The 2 Mafia. It is your job to kill off the town one by one. Good luck to you. All right, now go back to sleep, please.
And we have
Thank
a
you
secret
very much.
organization called the Mafia.
All right.
And they move
Now I
into
would like to wake up
towns all over
the
world
serial
and kill
killer. Serial
people
killer.
as
It is
civilians
your
and
job to
friends.
kill off
I need you
every
guys-
single person part of this town one by one, and you're on your own team. You win all by yourself. Good luck. Please go back to sleep. I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, it is your job to investigate the town and find the 2 Mafia. I'll give you a thumbs up if yes, and a thumbs down if no. But I will not give you a thumbs up if you find the serial killer. So you can only find the Mafia. Please go back to sleep, Cop.
Yeah.
Now, Cam, you're not muted. Hey, you're all good. Don't worry. Hey, it's like you're reacting to what I was saying. And now I'd like to wake up. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the killers. But keep in mind that if the Mafia and serial killer pick the same person that you choose to save, your save will not go through. And you can't save the same person 2 times in a row, but you can save yourself. But you can't save yourself 2 times in a row. You can rotate between people if you so choose. Totally up to you. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go ahead and wake up. Good luck to you all in trying to find the killers part of this town.
Pinball.
Oh.
Yep. Hey, how's it
Pinball.
Oh.
I haven't seen you.
Hold on, I need to get
How
my...
you
It's
been?
been a while. I'm good. How you
second.
doing?
Feeling a little sus today?
No.
No, not at all. Just a normal civilian, just a regular
Just
old
a
civilian.
civilian trying to figure it out. I have
All right.
suspicions of nothing sure.
No suspicion. All right, good.
That's like the common line.
That's it.
Even Darian
It's my-
said it.
Oh, man. Hopefully this stream works in terms of. Hopefully it's. I know we've had a scuffed beginning, but hopefully it's been getting better.
Yeah, but I'm not Mafia now.
Never seen a game where
Hopefully it's
pinball
getting better.
wasn't Mafia. That's kind of weird.
I gotta have to have my chat on my phone
Woody
here.
looks a little
on the
sus.
side.
Up there.
He's like going out of his way to look sus over there. Turning,
I am the wizard, and I will look into my crystal ball
You don't see
tonight
an issue?
and tell you who
Issue
will win
what?
this game.
Darren, if you're here,
So
thank
chill.
you for playing.
Then a
Hope you
serial
enjoyed
killer
a little
there,
bit of
Darren
the
really sounds
Mafia.
about right there.
Who is who?
No.
So
My
Judo
pyromania
and
is
Manny are
for
the Mafia. Eric is the
fun
cop.
and entertainment
Pinball
alone.
is the serial killer, and Coco is the doctor.
Well, guys, I want to say that I'm honored to play with you guys, and I'm gonna come out as a civilian.
Oh, right.
I'm a good guy this time. So,
Yes.
it's just. I promise you, I won't kill any of you guys because I'm a civilian, and it's a pleasure to to play with Eric, Lady B, Judo, Woody, Camwow, Pinball. You guys are awesome, man, and I love you guys. So
Coco.
please don't kill me round
I think
one.
the one person
because
did
I'm a
was
civilian.
Coco.
Go kill a cop. Go kill a doctor. Go kill the killer or something.
Exactly
all
the
the-
sort of subterranean sabotage that I would expect from a minor coming out right at the beginning and saying that he was a civilian.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can trust this.
And I
Manny
think
the
mean,
Mark.
He starts tossing out names all over the place there. I mean, like, oh, these are all my
Serial
targets. He was like,
He knows everyone.
Judo's like,
He's trying to protect
Judo's
his
keeping
partner
his
by,
distance
by
here.
not naming them off, you know.
Alright, let's put him on trial.
Coco, you're quiet.
All right, it is
Coco's
time
quiet.
for
Observing.
trial. Who would you like to put on trial? What two people?
I'd like to hear from Judo and Coco because they were both pretty quiet there.
Yeah,
Judo
I
and
agree with
Coco.
that.
All right, looks like that is the majority. So, Judo, you are up first.
Sure. I am just a civilian. I like to try and absorb information. Like last round, when I absorbed that Woody was trying to befriend me.
Bad
and
Stack, you
snipe
come
him
to the
off.
raid. Welcome, Bad Stack. Hello,
so
hello.
I typically spend the
Welcome.
first round
This
just
is the second Mafia game we're in.
absorbing what everyone's doing, watching
Hope you had a good
cams,
stream. Sorry,
and listening.
running a scuff
specifically to
stream.
What people
My
say.
chat's on my
I
phone.
don't really have any
I got one
suspicions,
monitor
other
on my
than Woody
laptop.
Was a little bit different.
It's all
in
over
his
the place.
tactic
Sorry
at the
if I
start
missed
of this
things.
game.
My bad.
But he's very experienced, so I think he maybe tries to be different to throw us off. But other than that, obviously, we haven't really got too far into the game. There's not much to say.
All right, Coco.
Yeah, I'd go along the same lines again. I feel like there's a lot going around round one, so I like to sit and listen to what other people are doing. Like last time, we spotted some people trying to mingle, get some friendships going on there. That's what's nice to observe. Again, feel maybe a little bit useless again, like Woody said this round. But yeah, round one.
All right.
Someone
Here
will
we go.
kill tonight who is wearing a hat.
All right, here we go. So, if you like to vote for Judo, raise your hand on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Judo. All right, no votes. If you like to vote for Coco, raise your hand on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Coco. All right, no one has been voted. So, we're going to go to the night phase. So, please go to sleep. And here we go. Let's begin the first night. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can wake up, and it's time to find out what happened during the night. And it is not good. There are multiple murderers out against this town. And it is devastating with what's about to happen because part of this town, you try to survive. You try to just do your daily job, you know, and it requires a lot of upkeep, a lot of repairing as builders, right? But that means you do have to leave your hut if you want to go repair the rest of the village. And unfortunately, as this individual left his hut to go repair the gold storage, he was on his way, and then the killers broke and snapped the archer tower, which came crumbling down and crushed this person, and all we found with their initials on this hat was CAM. And Cam Wow is dead. But not only is Cam Wow dead, the other individual who was also taken out that we found in the rubble was nobody else, just Cam and only Cam. So Cam is the one person dead. All right. The day begins. Good luck.
Doctor wins.
Whoa!
Doctor Strange. Doctor wins.
Serial killer didn't kill. That's another possibility.
Yeah. Either one.
That's true.
Either
So what
Doctor
if they both targeted the same individual? You said.
That could also be a thing, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
But only the Mafia know that the doctor. Only the Mafia know that the doctor saved Eric, or Eric was the doctor and saved himself. So the Mafia think Eric's the doctor.
One person died.
Did you say the doctor saved himself?
No,
Doctor should come out. I think
now, Doctor.
Woody has sure switched up this game from last game.
Yeah, he's playing very differerly.
I can't play naive anymore. Now everyone knows that I'm a monster, so I gotta be out.
I know you're a killer.
Woody plays different every
How
game.
to vote?
Like,
You don't vote in chat.
Yeah,
You
when we
vote
were in
chat.
LA, like he was the worst judge in the world.
He was the best.
We won that game, didn't we? Didn't we win?
It was so frustrating though, because you kept denying people.
Oh man, Kronos.
I think
Kronos, if you want to join, you can join one of these games. We'll see how Kronos plays Mafia.
Hey, when you get a good roll, you got to have fun with it, right?
That's right. All that matters is the dub.
I realized you got muted.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, no,
awful.
I'm muted. They can't hear me. Yeah, I'm muted. The people in Zoom can't hear me. They can't hear me or see me in chat.
Coco, no hard feelings from last game. You know,
Don't
I
worry.
decided to take out any
I know.
civilian.
I know what I'm doing, at least for the Mafia part.
But now that you're still here with us, I want to know what's going through your head right now.
Well, I'm just seeing who's speaking with whom at the moment. I mean, we had
Oh.
Manny in there. He was saying he's grateful, and he came out in the very beginning saying that he's a civilian. Did he need to? Why he felt the need to throw it out there so early when he wasn't even on trial?
Oh.
Is what I was thinking. For
You're
some
watching
reason,
now?
Eric
Okay,
didn't
no
vote
worries,
me up
Kronos.
this time.
I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice, Coco. I felt bad.
Coco, did you get a roll this game?
Pardon?
Did you get a roll?
No, I'm pretty useless this game too, so I'm just observing. See where I can use my votes.
Nah, let's put him on trial. All right, it's time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Let's put Lady B up. She's been quiet.
Lady B. Okay. Anyone else?
Manny.
I'll
I
say
was gonna
Woody
say
to
Eric
me,
for the
honestly.
same reason. I feel like we haven't
Well,
heard
we
from
did-
Eric yet.
I think
one-
Lady B and Eric.
I'm hearing multiple on Lady B and Eric. All right, so Lady B and Eric it is.
I agree.
So Lady B, you are up first.
Oh, I don't know which.
Everyone's everyone's cams are different. Everyone's cams are different. All right, Lady B, the floor is yours.
I'm not, I don't know. I can't even go with the I'm just a civilian looking to do civilian things, pretending that I'm a civilian, but I actually am a civilian. I've been texting with my my dog walker, if you'd like to see.
It has always started with the call to serve, fighting and winning for our nation. But Marines are never really finished. They serve in communities across our country. This is Semper Fidelis, always faithful.
I can't actually be murdering people if I'm texting.
Pocket defense.
Find out. Yeah. No, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. Like, I find it hard to tell with the reads right now because I haven't played with pinball in so long, and he plays calm, cool, collected. Woody does play very differently, so it's very difficult. Judo, no matter what, is always so stoic. He's just like, he never gives up anything, so it's hard to tell like what role he's playing, if he's good or bad. I haven't watched Coco play, but this time around I saw a reaction from her when someone died, which I didn't see the last time when Judo died, when she was a civilian. So I find that a little sus. And I agree with her about Manny, except that could be pinning on Manny as well to try and take the heat off of her this round.
All right. Eric?
Hey, I'm Eric. I don't know if you know me from such series as Eric and stuff, but I was so enthralled in the Lady B story there. I'm so guilty. Yeah, I'm really guilty.
He was so helpful last round, and now he's trying to crack jokes and just stall for time. Eric is totally a killer. Look at that face.
I'm not. But I'm not sure where to go from here. I don't have any sus on any specific person. I saw when Manny cracking a little smile, trying to play his poker face over there when he was questioned, and you see those corners of his mouth just raised just a little bit there, or he's just trying to not react. And
could it also be that Eric and Coco are working together, and that's why Eric didn't take Coco out this time?
No, I'm just being nice. I'm just being nice to Coco. I still have a little sus on her. I don't know.
All right, let's go ahead and put this to a vote now. All right. The trials are now up, so you only get one vote, and you don't have to vote if you don't want to. And if you like to vote for Lady B, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lady B. 1 vote for Lady B. All right, if you like to vote for Eric, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Eric. That's 3 votes, and that's not majority. So he is not voted out, and I'd like for everyone to please go to sleep, and good luck to you all. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, who would you like to kill? All right. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up. as again, we have very bad news, but this time it's even worse news because more people are dying part of this town, and you cannot happen when there are multiple killers that are part of this town killing. And this one happened to, of course, another dear friend. And this one happened again. I don't know why. What's up with these gold storages? But next to this gold storage, the killer knew this person's weakness. And they knew if they drop a free spell right on top of this gold storage, that they would be able to freeze this person in place permanently and never be able to live again. And they did just that to our good friend Eric, who is gone and no longer part of this town. But not only is Eric gone, the other individual to be taken out is nobody else, just Eric. And only Eric. And the day begins. Good luck.
I think there's a pretty decent chance that the serial killer has either not killed or might have even hit a mafia.
Yeah.
No, that's
or that the mafia hit the serial killer.
That could happen.
It's pretty unusual.
Yeah, because that's straight. That's it's because he was. There were votes for Eric. There were like 3 votes.
If there's only one mafia, you still get a kill that night from the mafia. So it sounds like that the mafia probably hit the serial killer.
So maybe Cam was the serial killer?
He's not killing, like you said.
Yeah, I was going to ask the reasoning because you said last time if they hit the same person, but that's highly unlikely to do that twice, or if the doctor.
That's
Eric,
the mafia and serial killer both went for you, Eric.
They can't save if the serial killer.
Eric,
if they both attack
they
the same
both
person,
went for you here,
right?
my friend.
So
Eric's double circled.
I think
So who comes out as a cop?
I think that if the doctor
Eric is
saved
the cop. Oh no,
people that weren't Eric on the first night, then they should come out and say who they saved. I think that if the cop, I think everyone should just claim right now. Like I think we need the cop to come out and say who they investigated. I think the cop should claim who they saved on night 1 and who they saved on night 2.
What are they gonna do?
I think we'll get a lot of.
There's 3 killers still alive.
Because right now we're at 6.
The bottom row are all killers. The top row are all civilians.
I think we need to
except Coco's the doctor, trying to save her 2.
I think we still have a mafia and a killer.
Ah!
We obviously have a killer. What do you mean?
All right, so doctor and cop, we need y'all to speak up. We need a leader. We need some information.
Who's the cop? I'm gonna come out as doctor, guys.
Oh,
I
no!
saved Eric round 1.
No, Coco's like.
So.
What is Coco gonna do?
A civilian.
Maddie, the fake doc.
I'm a doctor, so I'm a good guy. So
oh no!
Cop should come
Coco,
out
what are you doing?
Hopefully they investigated somebody who's mafia.
Coco, come on.
Yeah, I find that believable. I think Manny is
Coco, no. Coco.
Coco, come
on.
I thought Eric was,
come on, Coco.
was
Speak.
Speak. Coco because Coco,
say something.
When I said Coco looks sus, and then her reaction.
Say something, Coco.
And then Eric's reaction was so sus to me. So I mean, I saved Eric round 1. So I mean,
what's Coco gonna say? Hold on. This is gonna get spicy.
Investigate then.
Hold on. This is spicy. Coco's trying to speak. Coco's trying to speak. Coco, it's so funny.
Can I just jump in real quick? So Manny's trying to pretend to be doctor right now. So we have to vote Manny off since I'm the doctor.
That's exactly what
I say.
I was
no,
this is interesting.
You, from the beginning, you were already suspicious.
What are you gonna say?
My role. Round 1, I picked Eric because you didn't vote me off. So I assumed he was.
She's coming out.
Playing
She's
games,
outing him.
So
She's outing
him. Round 2, I voted for myself.
Cam, who killed you?
And now
Pinball killed you. Cam.
We have to make sure we
the serial killer killed you, Cam.
All right, do we have?
If Woody's vouching.
Wait,
has the cop investigated either of them? Has the cop investigated either of them?
Well, if nobody owns up to cop, so we don't.
Sounds
know.
like we don't have a cop.
No, Cam would have been cop.
And if they both saved each other last night, then we know that.
I don't know. It doesn't make sense for me to come out as a doctor first. if he's mafia or
Well, if he's mafia, so you can get one out, because if we genuinely still have two mafia and a serial killer here, us civilian lose.
Manny is a mafia.
Well, I mean, Coco's just trying to
Manny
pull a
and
whole
Judo
360
Mafia.
reverse on me.
Pinball's
I'm
the
a doctor
killer.
here.
Coco's the doctor.
And she, okay, hear me out. If we
Uh-oh.
had I don't know if
Uh-oh.
there's a doctor here or not, if he's just chilling, but the doctor needs to come,
What?
the cop
You
needs
are
to
the
come
doctor.
out.
What? You are the
Says-
doctor. Oh, no.
Says who,
See, Manny just Manny, you just outed yourself. Oh,
and I think
this is what
Lady B
happens
is
when you
a
try to
civilian.
fake a role. He just
I truly
outed
believe
himself.
I think she's
I think the
she's not
doctor should
bad.
come alive.
Coco,
like I think.
to me and Eric right there.
No, I
was
meant the
suspicion
cop.
from me because I said Coco
You wouldn't
was
make that
sus,
mistake
and
if
then
you're the
Eric,
actual doctor.
And then Coco had fear in her voice that she got
Oh
a
my
role.
god.
That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, see,
you just said that the doctor should come out. That,
Yeah,
that sounds like a big slip up to me, man. It sounds
No,
like
I mean,
you forgot what you claimed to be.
I mean, I said.
Because
he's
you said that
outing-
your doctor, now you said that the doctor needs to come
He's
out.
outing himself.
To
Oh
be
no.
fair, when I got offed by you, Woody.
Michelin equips more than 8 out of 10 electric vehicle manufacturers in the U.S. because game-changing cars deserve game-changing tires. Michelin, motion for life.
Jimmy John's Chicken Caesar Wrap is back. Until it's not, of course. Only at Jimmy John's.
Quiet on set, run it. I've been taking my bets, run it. I've been paying my debts, love it. I've been stealing coats, stun it. Quiet on set, run it. Work been killing me dead.
In the last one, I went to chat and I said who was the
Manny's outing
who was
himself.
the doctor when I was actually the doctor. I messed up.
All right, it is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Coco and Manny on trial.
Coco and
I'd like
Manny.
to have Manny on trial.
Okay.
All right, you guys are gonna lose the doctor.
Both
Good luck.
Mafia and serial killer were alive. Would the game be over? Is that what Coco said? Or
Yes.
Is one of them dead?
If we
At
don't
least
know.
one of them is dead.
Because we don't
No,
have
so
the cop that said
so if there's
All right.
No, hold on. Let me
Listen
speak
to
to the
Kirby.
rules. Let me speak to the rules. So if there's two mafia and a serial killer alive, the game will continue as long as possible because the serial killer can take out mafia, right? So if there's, let's say, if there's 3 killers alive right now and 3 civs, the game will still be continuing. It's not over. It's only over when there's 2. Like, let's say there's 2 mafia and 1 serial killer, then the game's over because the mafia outnumber the serial killer. But if there becomes 1 serial killer, 1 mafia, 1 civilian, the game's still going because mafia and serial killer can still kill each other at night. So it will still keep going all the way to the end because there's potential for each people to kill each other. Or if the serial killer's gone way later, then it becomes like a normal mafia game of 2 mafia, 2 civilians. So you never know.
Does the serial killer win with the mafia or win with the civilians?
No, serial killer wins all by himself. So serial killer's got to take out every single person and be 1-to-1. And so serial killer is a long way to go. So yeah. All right. So we have the trial for Coco and Manny. So Coco, you're up first.
Okay, so as I said, I'm the doctor. I thought Manny was suspicious from the beginning when he came out as civilian, and now he's taking my role. You need to vote him out, or you will not have a doctor in here.
How many
doctors,
how many of you
they can't.
how many of you
I
watching?
can't
This is your
save
first time watching
myself two
Enjoy
times
it?
in a row, so I could easily be gone by next round. So if the odds, I feel like Lady B, she seems like she's a civilian. Woody, I wasn't too sure about because he backed up Manny at the beginning when he said, "Oh, I think you're the not the doctor. Yeah, I think you're the doctor." Made it a little bit suspicious. Maybe those 2 are the mafia.
Why'd you
But
wait
if
so
we-
late to come out?
Oh, it's just Coco on trial. So only Coco and Manny can speak here. All right. So is
Well,
that?
I was just-
Yeah. Keep going, Coco.
I don't know if I'm allowed to answer.
Go ahead.
Well, I was just observing, and if coming out early, if I need to if I need to go and protect someone, then I can easily get sniped off. So I was trying to protect myself by not having to come out as a doctor, because if I need to protect someone, they can just snipe me off, and then you have no protection.
All right, Manny, you're up.
So I just want to say that, guys, that I'm a doctor here. She's obviously pretending to be fake doctor. There was 1 kill round 1 because I saved Eric 1 hive. And then I thought he was mafia, so I probably saved the mafia. Then I saved myself. And you guys know that I mean, people that have played with me, Pinball, Kamwao, that I love to do this. I don't save myself round 1, but I save myself round 2. And then I come out the following round knowing that I'm a doctor and that if we have a cop alive, we could really put in some nice work. But we didn't have a cop here. And as soon as I come out as doctor, I said my story. Oh, now I'm Mafia. And I thought Eric and Coco was super sus. I mean, they backed each other up and went against me, thinking that I am sus because I said I'm a civilian. I mean, I said be sus when I'm a killer, and I say I'm a killer, you know, then that's when I'm the killer, you know. If I kill, I admit it, you know, and I still win. So, you know, just don't throw this off, guys. I am truly the doctor here. She's fake doctor here. And if you guys truly believe that she didn't save herself round 1, I mean, Camwell and Eric were killed because I saved Eric. So she said she didn't save herself. I mean, that's not true. So that's all I gotta say, guys. Don't throw this off. If you vote me, you guys will lose.
All right, so we're going to put this a vote. We have 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Coco, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Coco. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. That's 2 votes, so not majority. So nobody is voted out here. So please, let's go back to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the breaking news here. And oh my goodness, is the story crazy? What is happening here, part of this town, as either 1 or 2 of you will be gone and not be able to make it to the next day. And I'm so sorry to report that while you were doing your training with your good old friend, your wizard, of course, you're fooling around with magic. Of course, that is never a good thing. Actually, it's a good thing, but it's a very dangerous thing, because that means explosions and explosive devices could be near. But little did you know that you were with one of the best wizards of them all. You know, Itsu was teaching you exactly how to do these spells, how to get it all done. But then there was one sneaky little wall breaker that was moving on right next to you. And of course, you accidentally dropped your poison spell and hit the wall breaker, which caused it to explode. And the only thing left of this person was their glasses. And on their glasses, the initials of COCO. And Coco is dead. And not only is Coco dead, but the next person to be dead as well is just Coco. And only Coco. And the day begins. Good luck.
Kill Manny! Kill Manny! Kill Manny!
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Coco saves Woody!
Yeah.
Oh my!
Kill Manny.
So, you're
Sorry,
really...
Manny.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
All right. You guys are gonna vote me off right here.
This,
guys. I saved Woody right here. I'm a
What?
doctor and I
You
saved
said-
Woody. So that's
What?
all I gotta say. Woody was
No, you trying to
targeted.
kill Woody!
Woody
Brother.
is the killer here. I'm literally, he's a serial killer.
Why would you save me if you thought I was the killer? Why would you save me if you thought I was the killer?
Man, it doesn't make any sense.
I'm just thinking you're the killer right now because I
saved you,
and I did not kill Coco because I'm a doctor.
Manny, what is that? That doesn't make any sense. What?
And then he just said, go kill Manny, go kill Manny. So
Manny, what?
Just saying, guys.
What?
I saved Woody.
I saved you and you're the killer.
Literally, I saved Woody this round.
right now, Manny.
Oh,
That's all
Pinball.
I'm
Oh no,
saying.
Manny, where are you going with this? Where are you going?
She was the doctor, and now she dead.
Oh God, now she dead.
Exactly. So you think? Okay, you think? She sussed me so hard. Do you think I
Judo's
would
just
go
trying to
kill
process this.
Coco
He's like,
right now?
Okay, how can you get around this?
Woody
How can you
this
get around this?
round, Okay.
Maybe you're the serial killer, and maybe the mafia killed Coco.
Oh,
Yeah,
Judo.
because
Judo's up. Here we go.
There were like two.
Oh.
You got like killed and saved and killed. You might have been a double
Oh.
target,
Oh.
right?
I don't think Manny would have killed Coco.
Dude, there has been 2 kills each time, but Coco is saved.
She was on me,
Coco
and
has
then
2
Woody and
saves,
Coco voted for
and then
me,
the second
alright?
time they both
Think
went
about
for
this.
Eric.
Woody
So Coco
voted for
OP
me,
as doctor.
And then I
Coco
saved Woody
is
this round.
single-handedly
I mean, I don't know what Woody
carrying
was,
this town.
but I thought
Coco,
Eric and
you
Coco
did
were
an amazing
together.
job.
And then
You saved
Woody
2
comes
rounds,
out.
2
Vote
big
Manny, let's
kills.
vote Manny. Let's vote Manny.
Coco's
I'm trying
the
to
OP
work it out
there.
in my
To me,
head
that's
because
so
if you
stupid.
saved Woody and Coco got killed, then there's nothing to. So you
Oh.
just missed on that one. So we know that Woody is.
I think
if
there's
you're the
two-
doctor
I think there's-
saved, and you can't save Woody again. So I'm
Oh.
trying
I
to
think
work
there's still
out
one
because I
Mafia.
don't think we have Mafia and the serial killer.
Serial killer.
No,
Because
I
No,
think with
Judo,
the-
you
all the
know that the
rounds
serial
now
killer's
where
still
it's
alive.
been just
You
one
You
person
know that the
going
serial
out.
killer's
So
alive, Judo,
for the
because your
serial
kill
killer's
didn't go
not
through.
doing it all.
No, I mean, I just
No, the
don't
Mafia
because I
knows
think
serial
it's
killer's
not
still
so-
alive.
So when Carbon said that,
To
it made me
confuse the
question.
town.
So is it just
History does not remember blood. It remembers names.
I married a time traveler. A lot of people feel like us.
You'll have to trust me.
From the follow the bride.
The bat and the cat. It's got a nice ring.
You have a Want to Get Away Plus flight credit. Your mom needs a flight. If there was only a way to transfer it.
Oh, look at that. There is.
Get a flight credit you can give away. Introducing the all-new Want to Get Away Plus fare.
Have you ever had one? A near-life experience? Have you ever had a moment like that? We have. Every day.
just because?
Yeah, they could.
They
they're
could be playing
confused
civilian
because they're
until
by
they.
themselves.
They do
and then
Maybe
confuse
Judo's
the
just
town,
confused.
they
That
don't
was-
know what's up.
Because Judo
I
has to
just
realize
wanna
that
say,
their kill to kill
There
Woody
was 2 kills
didn't
this
go
round.
through.
I saved Woody this round, and
But
Woody.
then a different kill
killed
for Coco went through.
Why did
Okay.
you say Woody?
I had no sus on Woody.
I had no
did it.
sus?
I mean, and he's coming at me. I don't know if he's mafia or serial killer, but he's
What?
coming at me, just like
Oh,
kill Manny,
Manny's all
because
over the place
Coco's
here.
there. I mean, that's
Oh, no.
exactly he's literally.
There's 3
framing
killers
me.
still alive.
I'm the doctor here. I saved them.
Oh,
so I
man.
know there was 2 kills. So we have a mafia and we have a serial killer.
Judio.
I don't.
Okay.
Judio.
Judo and Lady B. Did you guys played with Woody a lot, right? Before.
Yeah, but
He's playing way
but
different. So
Woody's-
what's your read on him? I don't have a read on him.
I never have a read on him. He plays differently every time.
What is
Judas
Judo
played
gonna
more
say?
with him though.
It's tough to say. He tends to do this, and I think it's his game plan to kind of throw you out. I mean,
Throw
you know
everybody
Woody, you've
off
seen
for
him on the
future
streams.
games.
This is
No matter
Woody.
what he does. Yeah.
tends-
no
he
matter
does
whether
tend
he's
to do
civilian
this.
or.
Okay.
So it's really hard because that was my initial reaction as well when he was totally different at the very start. But he always tends to
get why
come up
Manny
with.
would save me and then would say
And then, yeah, why would you
kill
save-
me
and then kill him?
because I'm accusing him.
That doesn't make
But
sense.
he just got a confirmed save on me and
Yeah,
he still
that
wants to kill me. This doesn't.
That's why I kind of.
I was just about to defend
That doesn't make any
Okay.
sense.
I mean, you're the killer.
You cut me off.
That doesn't make any sense.
I have a question
Uh,
for the doctor.
no, Lady B, don't trust Manny.
Why would you pick Woody over anybody else? Was there anybody else that might have wanted to have been saved?
Well, I mean, I don't really think Judo's anything.
Oh,
You're a civilian. So, and then
Oh,
Pinball.
my
I
camera's
truly
about to
don't know-
die. Hold on.
How
Let
do
me
you
change
know
the
I'm a
battery.
civilian?
Because I believed you when you said you were a civilian early on. So I truly think, I don't think you can have a role. I truly don't think so. I think Woody has a role. Pinball, I'm not too sure on Pinball.
But you don't think there was anyone else that wanted to be saved, like that might have been worried as a civilian?
I mean, I have to make my choice. I mean, I thought Woody was a good guy, but obviously he's a serial killer because there was one. Because we have a mafia.
You think Coco targeted me, even though I was voting with her to kill you?
Way back.
No, I don't know. I mean, could have been. I mean,
No,
maybe
Woody,
Coco
what
tried
he
to kill
said,
you,
because that's the second time you've kind of jumped in and steered the conversation. So what he's saying is that he saved you, but then you immediately targeted him, is why he changed his mind. But that's the second.
right.
So you cut me off in that last sentence, and then you just cut
100%.
Manny off.
Let's go.
Which is a little bit sus to dive
There
in
we
on
go.
conversations, but I like to go on evidence when I vote. That's why I voted earlier on.
All
But
right.
I don't tend to go in unless there's something.
But
It's
no one
time for
indicated they
trial.
wanted to be saved.
Can they hear me? Hello? Okay, you can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you.
It's time for trial now, so we got to put 2 people up on trial.
I want to hear from Woody.
I think Woody and Manny.
I don't care who.
Woody and Manny?
Woody and I go. Woody and
I mean,
I go.
I don't know. We've heard from Manny a lot, actually.
I mean,
yeah.
we haven't heard from Pinball or Lady B, to be honest. I've
I'll
been
go
on trial throughout the whole game, so.
No, I want Manny to go.
I can go. I can go too. I don't care.
So we got multiple on Woody. Okay, so you guys get 1 additional vote. Do you want Pinball on trial? Raise your hand. This is not to vote out. This is just on trial. All right, nothing for Pinball. If you want Manny on trial, raise your hand.
I'll go and try again, I guess.
All right. So there it is. So it will be Woody and Manny. So Woody, you are up first.
Yeah, I would just say that Coco and Manny both claimed Doctor. Then Coco got killed. Manny said that he saved me, but then he immediately wanted to kill me as soon as he knew that I thought that he was a killer. Yeah. That's all.
Right. Manny?
Well, that should be enough, guys. That he went blank there because I got him by surprise there. I saved Derek. I saved myself. Then this round, I saved Woody. So that's how I know there's a mafia and there's a serial killer because Coco's dead. And I would not kill Coco that round because she was on me, and you guys know that. So, and Woody just came blank here, and he came out of nowhere, say, kill Manny, vote for Manny. That tells you that he was
I'm in
really
Sweden
impatient
right now.
to vote me off
I'm not in
or
Finland.
kill me
I'm in
off.
Sweden.
But he knows that I got him.
Stockholm, Sweden.
Doing his little wizard things, on Coco, he tried to play the sneaky part right here. And it's for you guys to make your choice, but
all right.
I literally told you what I played, so.
Here we go. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, meaning we need 3 for majority. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. All right. If you want to vote for Woody, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Woody. 2 votes, not majority. If you like to vote for Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. 2 votes, not majority. All right. So nobody has been killed. So everyone, please go back to sleep. And good luck to you all. And good luck making it to the next night. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would
I may
you
not have
like
a brain,
to kill?
gentlemen, but I have an idea.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go and wake up. And the news is breaking here. And devastating news is coming across our news feed here, part of the village. And this one, again, not good. You guys have built your village back up. You guys have trained with the wizards. But this time, you guys got to learn how to fire those scatter shots. And those are nasty because if you are on the wrong end of a scatter shot, when it is activated and it springs the wrong way, oh man, you are gonna be squished, splashed, and completely smashed. And we, unfortunately, lost one of our town's members just like that. And it was as this person was loading the ammo for the scatter shot that they, unfortunately, clipped the wrong wire and caused it to go off prematurely and crushing them to death as it launches right on top of them. And unfortunately, their headphones lay on the ground. And we have the white in-ear headphones of Lady B right there. And she is dead. But not only is Lady B dead, the other individual to be killed that was also trying to do some work to the defense next to the scatter shot, the mortar. And the mortar, actually it wasn't the mortar, it was the bomb tower, because the bomb tower exploded when the scatter shot went off and killed Judo. And Judo is dead. And we have 3 left now, the final 3. Good luck to all of you.
The game is continuing, I guess.
Oh, boy.
What do you mean? I say, okay, look. I told you who is the killer right here, Pinball. Are you a good guy or are you a mafia?
There are 2 killers alive still.
Okay.
Oh, no.
How did you live?
Well, I know.
There's no...
He's literally trying to break it. I'm the.
Oh, can Pinball win a serial
smile on your face.
The only way
man,
Woody wins is if Pinball and Manny kill each other at night. That's the only way Woody can win.
Unless it's one mafia. No.
I told you, right? I told you.
Yes, it is. It's one mafia, one serial killer. That's what it is, Woody. It is. It is.
He tried to frame me there as a doctor.
Woody, it is.
And now he killed Judo Slot.
Oh no! They gotta realize that the serial killer's still alive.
I told you we had a mafia.
There's 2 kills. They gotta come. They gotta realize that.
And then they said no. We only have a mafia.
That light bulb's gotta be going in their head. Like, wait,
it's
there's 2 killers
I've been
potentially.
saving the right person every single round.
Oh no!
Literally.
Manny, who did you investigate last night?
Oh no! Not investigate.
In front of the pack, leading the way, it's time to reign. The kingdom's here. This is our year. This is our moment. This is our time. The time is now. It's time to rise. This is our moment. This is our time. The time is now. This is our time.
Come on, tell me what happened. Somebody fast.
Who did you do last night, Manny?
Okay, I say we vote off
Nothing.
Woody.
Nothing? What?
You didn't
Dude,
save
Woody-
anyone,
Woody's
Manny?
the serial killer,
Manny,
and then
who did you save last night, Manny?
I'm with you, Manny. Let's vote off Woody.
What?
Manny says that he's a doc. He won't
I'm
even
ready
say
for trial.
who he saved last night. He's
What?
obviously not the
Pinball,
doc.
what are you
Coco's the
doing?
doc, and
Pinball.
Manny is surviving by some streak of impossible probability right now.
How is Manny still alive?
Throw me off.
It's
You
well
tried to blow
played,
me off.
Manny.
How is Manny still alive?
Round, so.
I believed you until the moment Coco counterclaimed.
Yeah.
And then as soon as you two started discussing it, it became apparent to me that you were an early claim.
Yeah.
You thought that you had killed the doc, and so you would have a safe doctor claim, When Coco counterclaimed, you knew that you were in trouble. You had her killed that immediate night so that you could try to maintain this spurious doctor claim. You can't even tell us who you saved last night because you didn't think that you'd need to have that plan ready.
Yep.
Pinball,
What are you talking
I don't have any read on you. I don't know if we have one Mafia, one serial killer, and I'm the last civilian.
Yes,
or if
that is it.
Manny really is the last one. But I know that I want to kill Manny.
Well, we had 2 killers last night, so we had a Mafia and a
We had to
serial
kill.
killer
We
last
had to
night.
kill.
Okay.
So
I'm the last
unless the
civilian.
serial killer killed.
Money's like, you're both killers.
Judo was a bad killer. They could.
Woody, you can't kill. You can't vote here, Woody.
Well,
Woody, if you don't vote, you can have them kill each other.
Because Lady B voted with me to kill Manny.
Woody,
although I
don't
guess it's
vote.
possible that the
Don't
serial
vote,
killer
Woody.
got killed last night.
It
Lady
is
B or
possible.
Judo could have been the serial killer.
Could've.
Anyways, I'm pretty sure that I want to vote Manny, so I'll
No.
put him up. The
When
only thing
Pinball
that
kills
I've done
Manny
that sus
and
is
Manny
to
kills
blame
Pinball.
you because I think that you're
That's
guilty.
it.
Yeah. I mean, you
and that's for
literally
good
came.
reason because you've counterclaimed
All right, let's put them on
Coco.
trial.
You are a
What did she
counterclaim on a
counterclaim
doctor
me?
who
What-
was
how did I-
killed.
how-
How sus
how
is
did I
that?
counterclaim
You are
Coco
a
when she
counterclaim on a
counterclaimed
doc that
Dr.
was
Rowe?
killed, and Pinball's trying to do some 200 IQ switch around. And I mean,
All
maybe
right.
it works for him
It
sometimes,
is
but
time for trial. So
I don't think
everybody
that
is going to
that's
have their trial. So everyone will have their final say. And then when we do the voting, you will all put your heads down for the final voting. You don't have to vote in the final voting as well. It can go to a next round. So there's multiple different options of however you want. So, Woody, you are up first.
Yeah, I don't have a good read on Pinball, but I definitely have a good read that Coco and Manny counterclaimed each other as doctor. Coco was still... Okay, so Coco died and there were 2 future kills, right? So that means Coco was not the serial killer. That means either that Coco was doctor or Mafia. So if you think that Coco was doctor, then you have to kill Manny. And if you think that Coco was Mafia, then I guess it's kind of already over because there's nothing for me to say. But every single line points to Manny, and of course he's going to point it right back at me. But that is solid, irrefutable, factual evidence that Manny is a killer.
All right, Pinball.
Yeah, well, I'm civilian, so I know it's not me. So it's one of you two, and I know who I'm voting for.
Okay,
I'm pretty
Manny.
sure.
I actually don't think it's Pinball here. I think it's Woody because when I don't know if Woody is a serial killer or Mafia. We had no cops. Probably Kamwa was cop. But I mean, when Coco said I'm the doctor, Woody automatically believed Coco on everything. So why would you believe someone who comes in as doctor when I said exactly who saved every round? And I told you guys, Pinball, if you're civilian, I told you that we had 2 kills here. We had a killer and we had a Mafia still, and you guys didn't believe me. I knew it because I've been saving these people every time. And, you know, here we are. And I think it's Woody, to be honest, because he kind of partnered up with Coco there. Not
All
too
right.
sure if Coco was Mafia or not, but...
All right, let's go and put our heads down. So I want you guys to raise your hands just so I can see that your hands are going to be in frame if you vote. Okay.
What's this practice?
Yeah, just practice. Manny, can I see your hand just so it's in frame? Okay, perfect. And then Woody's will be easy. Okay, so everyone put your heads down. And this is the final vote here. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. Here we go. If you like to vote for Woody, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your... Manny, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everyone, please wake up. As we've got the news breaking, and there has indeed been an agreement reached, and somebody has been killed, part of this town. And that individual who was killed, who was taken out and launched out of this village as they were put into the scattershot, as the village learned how to do it, the village put this individual in, hit the scattershot, it launched him, and away this person went through the air. And he's not used to traveling through the air. He's used to traveling underground. And Manny is killed. And Manny is dead. And congratulations to Pinball, the serial killer is the winner.
Yes.
The serial killer wins. There it is. Pinball, well done. Survives
Who's the
it.
Mafia?
Mafia was Judo and Manny. Coco was the doctor, and Eric was the cop. And Eric found Judo when he died. And it's like Judo always kills the cop right as he gets found. It's perfect timing.
I need you guys in chat to
I missed it.
Eric was the cop. Eric was the
hopefully
cop.
we can vote them out of the town.
Man,
GG.
Pinball, I can never read you.
So Woody,
I know.
Woody, the best thing for you in that situation was actually not to vote and have them kill each other.
Discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on.
It's gonna be surprising.
Alright, so they're sending me.
I see. How come I changed into a white shirt? You changed out, bro. That's fucked up.
Wait, why are you guys dressing up?
You're not.
I got 2 of them. I have my paper.
Josh, we're
What's going on?
Send you with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting enough on posts. You can't tie real time.
I can't tie this. I gotta take it off.
Hey, Dad, can you tie my tie?
Dad, I'm
you tie my tie. I'm playing Mafia.
I'm playing Mafia. Tie my tie.
Here.
Don't put a background on.
That's an old clip I'm gonna show later.
Oh, my spring not.
Oh, I gotta get my rolls.
God damn.
Why the fuck are you guys dressing up?
Why aren't you?
Watch, it's Mafia night. We're dressing up.
Got the jacket on.
Alright, hold on.
Josh, the better question is why are you not dressing up?
Dude, don't put fucking pit vipers on.
You're the host. You're supposed to be the
I'm not the host.
Lee's hosting. Josh is gonna play. Josh is
ready.
Dude, I fucking fuck with that shirt heavy. What brand is that?
Hey, where's the turtleneck, bro?
I don't have a turtleneck.
You read this to me?
I fuck with that heavy.
No, we can't.
No, I can't read that. Yeah, that's too what?
Oh, it's a Stetson.
Oh, dude, I fuck with that shirt heavy.
Fucking expensive ass shirt, I'll tell you that much. Don't,
yeah,
don't
dude,
get one.
I was looking at shirts like I can't buy like shirts that are like I have to try them on because I'm like fucking big as shit. So I this
do you have a DXL by you, Icy?
Hey.
In PA, yeah.
So not by you.
I went to go.
What are we doing?
It's like 50 minutes away.
Dog,
I went to go buy some shirts.
Probably closer.
Go pick up a shirt.
Stetsons are probably expensive though.
Don't put a bucket hat on.
Damn. I'm in a dilemma here.
Cowboy hat.
Bro, my man's got a baller ass $200 shirt on, and he's wearing a fucking flat snap.
Oh, you know what? You're talking shit. Give me a second. I'll be back.
Dude, do you have a Stetson hat too? Dude, tell me you have a Stetson hat. Dude, tell me you have a Stetson hat. Oh,
let's go.
Dude, I need my cowboy hat. I don't know where it's at though.
Dude, why is my dick so?
So where's the single ladies at though?
There's nothing but men here, bud.
Yo.
Hey, where's the single men at though?
Naked cowboys.
In Ram Ranch.
Yeah. Alright, if y'all can do me a favor, if y'all can DM me so I can start handing out some roles.
How many do we have?
Someone want to explain how to play first?
We have 8. Yeah,
Oh,
can we
we
get
got-
a
we go over
Hey
the
Lee,
rules,
can,
please?
Lee, can we get a rundown from Mafia God Lee, please? Because we don't
Of
know the
course.
rules.
Of course.
Bro, it's been 3 years since I played.
I'm gonna have Scarface, of course, let us know what's up, and I'll migrate accordingly.
I have an idea, so I don't look like a fucking idiot.
Clay, turn the stream off this time, bitch.
Stream. Josh streaming it.
Is Josh streaming?
Yeah, Josh is
let
streaming.
me-
it.
Lee might too. I don't know.
I'll have to switch phones here.
I'd appreciate it as well.
I'll be right back.
I'm
When you
gonna.
actually start the game, I'm gonna just pause the stream and minimize it.
Probably best. Unless your name is Clay.
Clay likes to cheat though, so.
Look, you
Well,
can
I'm
literally
on my phone
see.
so I can watch
You
it
can
on my
literally see
computer.
my
Oh my-
monitor.
I'll be right back.
Like, see
Dude,
that?
Mike, that is a baller ass setup. That's like some FBI type monitor setup,
Well,
dude.
look, this is the stream right here. So if you see movement on the screen, then you know I'm cheating.
Like nobody can see the fucking movement, bro. That's too far
I don't
away.
think anybody's gonna cheat other than Clay.
You can see both my monitors.
Oh shit, Clay's here.
Yikes! Clay, fail.
All right, before we get started, is everybody okay? Hold on, let me just make some settings things, because I need to do what's the setting where it's like only show active cams. So like if you get eliminated, then basically you have to turn. God, look at Brad. He's so cute.
Okay.
Dude, Clay looks like
I don't see Brad. I only see
Clay
Chad.
kind of does
You're
like
like-
Steve
oh,
Houston vibes. Dude, Clay gives me like rich preppy, like dad'll buy your fucking house. vibes.
And Icy would know, because that's how all of his friends are.
Oh my god, no, dude, we're not all rich.
I'm really feeling the shirt.
All right, bro, we get it. You're buff. We get
Bro,
it.
I'm really feeling this shirt out.
All right, cool. So we got 8. That's good. That's a good start.
If anybody else did not send me their message for their role,
DM Lee so he can send you a DM on what your role is.
DM Lee.
I'm ready to play.
He's got the stream up
What
on
is
his
that?
phone. He's got the stream on his phone.
This is Josh.
He's cheating.
String
Reported.
sniper.
Math dog.
Matt the fucking dog.
Yo.
Bro, I gotta pee.
Clay already
so-
stream sniping.
Yo, where was the option to only show active cams?
Right
it's
click
like-
on camera and then click the check mark where it says show non-video and it turns off.
It just makes it
Right,
easier
that's
for like
turning
when
it
people
up.
start getting eliminated.
I agree.
We'll wait for Matt Dog.
Oh, that's my other account.
Are you gonna restrict the size of this channel once everybody joins?
Yeah, I probably should.
You can lock it and I'll drag them for you. Or you're not hosting, so you can drag them too.
It should be fine.
So,
Well,
I think you should just lock it so it doesn't get ruined.
Yeah. Permissions. Join. Connect. Okay, so
I'm also gonna have my face during the game.
yeah. All right. I
Just
think
as
we're
we
all
ready for me
Wait,
to
is
break down, I'm ready.
who's Luke?
It's my other account.
Who's
Who is
other
it?
account?
It's my other account, so I got my AirPod in. And still
Okay.
have the camera and everything over here.
Okay, all good. All right, Lee, it's all you.
Alrighty, what it do, everyone? Hopefully everyone is doing well. I want to welcome you all to Mafia here on Amazing Scarface PGA channel. I want to, thank you for this opportunity to host it and welcome all these amazing, great people we have here today. So we're going to break down Mafia for you. If this happened to be your first time, this is, I think, we've probably done, how many times you done Mafia on?
Ooh, that's a good question. 10?
10? Ooh. I
I
definitely
don't know,
got a clip of
maybe about
a
10.
spicy one. Okay. It was definitely, did Mafia win most or was it, Town?
Wait, say that again?
Was it Mafia usually winning the game or was it Town usually
It's always Mafia.
I think it was
Mafia
about.
is recorded.
I think it was about even. I don't know. Probably a good spread.
Well, we
I'd
going to
say
see.
40% of the time Mafia won.
When Mad Dog was
definitely
Mafia,
see-
he lost.
Yeah, I'll just put it that way.
When Mad Dog is any role, he loses because he gets lynched regardless.
Well, we're gonna see how it stands up today. But in Mafia Murder Mystery is a social deduction game where in our town there's going to be 2 hidden Mafia members, and it's going to be up to us as a town to figure out who the killers are. There are 3 phases within the day. There's a morning phase where we come and discuss to try to figure out who the Mafia is. Is our trial phase where we get to put up 2 people within the town where we get to vote them off the town if we decide if they are Mafia. And then we have the night phase where the killers, Mafia, get to choose who they want to kill. The cop get to investigate whoever they think Mafia is going to be. And once the cop gets to investigate, I have the opportunity to tell if they are Mafia or if they're not. I'll be turning on my camera for that person. Also, we have the doctor. The doctor at nighttime get to save anybody from the town that they think is going to be targeted by Mafia. You can save anybody you want, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. So what we're going to be doing is showing the stream who everyone is. So we're going to do like a go to sleep where everyone puts their heads down. And then I'm going to just wake up Mafia so Mafia get to see who their partner is. And then I'm going to do the same thing for the cop and the doctor so the chat get to see. And then we're going to start the round.
So can the doctor save himself?
Yes.
Yeah.
And save himself. He just can't do it 2 times in a row.
Are we supposed to have roles right now?
No, not yet. I wanted to give it. I wanted to, let y'all know how it goes down before I send it to you.
Yeah, Matt Dog, you're not using your algorithm, bro.
I got bad news.
Where's Matt?
Wait, are you DM?
Actually babysitting?
Or I will
Alright,
be
so
back.
I am now sending out the roles. So definitely look out for your DM.
Wait, Hoarder, do you gotta go?
How get a
Yeah.
DM?
I think Hoarder's gotta bail.
Yeah, I'll be back in the next one though if you guys do more.
Yeah, we'll do
that
more.
So we got.
Turn on his camera.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah,
We got
get it.
7 instead of 8 this time.
Yeah. So is it 2 Mafia, 1 cop, 1 doctor, basically?
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
Sounds good.
Then the rest is-
Mafia with the icy? Nice! Oh shit, I'm not muted.
Can I turn around like in my chair rather than putting my head down? Because I don't have a lot of space on my tab.
Now, you got a mirror behind you.
Dude, I'm gonna cheat off the stop sign. I'm gonna cheat off the stop sign. All right, I'll just cover my eyes best I can. I'm sorry.
Wait, so when do we put our heads down?
Yeah.
Wait,
that's-
whenever we do role introductions, you'll get your role, Lee will DM it to you, and then
okay,
basically
okay.
everybody's head will go down, just so the stream knows who's who.
That makes sense.
Now, what if we look down and we're stream sniping while we're looking down?
Let's not.
Like,
Just don't stream snipe me,
Your name
bitch.
would be
Yeah,
Clay.
just.
You'll automatically die at night.
Clay's wearing glasses for a reason, bro.
That's a good point though, Mad Dog. So I'm not gonna look at chat. So if you guys are watching, just tell new people that I don't like them and they suck.
I got you.
Unless you
Unless
stop.
you know new people.
Mike!
If we can get more people though, it'd be fun to have like 10.
Just so everybody knows on stream, I'll just go to Brad, Clay, Icy, Funky, Mike, Mad Dog, and you know me. Then
Tried
Lee's
to get
hosting.
Connor to play, but he doesn't have a face cam.
I just DM James. We'll just play one and if he replies.
Where the fuck
People
is
people would join.
Where's
Yeah.
Eeks?
Dude, Eeps is a big partier nowadays, bro.
No, he's
What?
not.
Smoking a dart by himself in the bar?
He's smoking a dart with his car buddies in a parking lot.
They're all just fucking chain smoking off one dart.
Bro, sucking on that magic cancer stick, bro.
I want to make sure everyone has a role.
Everybody have their role?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Alright.
Alrighty, so we are going to begin. Once again, we'll be showing the chat what everyone's role is, so the night is going to begin, so everyone can please go to sleep. It is sleep time. Put your head down. Make sure the stream is closed. No cheating. You look up at night and your role is not called. You be sniped with no explanation. Alrighty, now everyone is asleep. I would like to wake up the two Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, this is your partner. Your goal is to kill everyone from the town. You win once you outnumber the civilian. You can kill whatever you want and whoever you want. Alrighty, Mafia, please go back to sleep. The next I would like to wake up is a cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, your job is to investigate whoever you believe in the town to be Mafia. I will come on the camera and give you a thumbs up if they're Mafia and a thumbs down if they're not Mafia. So you'll be able to check them at the next night base. Alrighty, cop, please go to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up is the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, your job is to save whoever you believe is going to be targeted by the Mafia. Once again, you can save yourself or anybody in the town. You just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Alrighty, Doctor, please go back to sleep. With that being said, the day begins. And it's up to you.
DM.
Good luck.
I think we can go ahead and start on saying that Josh is probably Mafia. Listen, if I know Lee's a man of content. Lee wants the stream to get up.
Random rolls.
Lee wants content, bro.
I actually kind of randomly accused people. That's suspicious. Clay, you can wake up, bro.
Just making sure.
Does everybody have the thing on their phone where they could write things?
No. It's called like the Big App or something.
What was that called?
Hold on, shit. I think we all should get that.
I'm using my phone.
It's
What's
called
that? What's the app called?
Make it big, yeah, make it big.
Okay, everybody go download that real quick. Sorry. So like basically, if you're rolling, you have to tell somebody, and then you write it, and then you show the stream.
Bro, who left?
Oh,
Sorry.
so see.
Like you could DM it, but like then the people won't know.
That's big time.
Okay, I'm good.
Hold on, I gotta install it.
Why did, who dropped?
Yeah, somebody left.
I think somebody had to like download it on their phone or something.
No, I had to get it on my computer because I'm playing on my phone.
Does this work? Oh, it does.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, everybody good?
I'm Gucci gang.
Yeah, we chilling.
Are we missing somebody or no? Are we good?
Funky said he got booted.
Who did?
Funky.
Okay, hold on. I got him.
Hey, just move him back in.
Josh, you have to do it. You can't. I can't do it. I don't have perms.
I got it.
All right. Good.
You don't have perms?
I can't drag. I don't know. It's fine. Don't worry about it right now.
Be back.
All right, GM.
Morning. Good
Where the fuck did Mad Dog go? That's weird.
I'm here.
That's weird. Sketch.
Hey, that's enough evidence for me. I'm not about Mad Dog.
Mad Dog
Get
does
him
look a
out
little
of here, bro.
different.
Day 1 Lynch, let's get it.
Mad Dog, did you download that app so you can write down who you want to kill?
No. What I did was I put it on my computer and then I did flip horizontal.
Interesting. He wants to kill Josh first.
Interesting. You already got it set. All right. Doctor, you know what to do?
No. Doctor, I'm gonna say
I know who I want to kill first. Oh shit!
Okay.
Backwards.
Okay.
I missed a step. Do I need to go get a pencil and paper?
Just download Make It Big on your phone if you can. Are you on your phone right now?
He's on his phone.
I'm on my phone.
Yeah, just get a just get a
Just get a paper or something. It doesn't matter.
That's fine.
Hold on, let me just go grab my other phone. I'll be right back.
All right, that works.
Bro, this man just pulls up fucking paint.
I'm playing on my phone. What else am I supposed to do?
Well, it doesn't matter. Just so you can show it who you want to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Whatever.
This is so unorthodox so far. I probably should have got this app before.
I forgot.
It's okay.
Right,
we all know
don't
we're
have
remote anyways.
we all don't have mobile whiteboards.
Get a whiteboard.
Wait, this is backwards.
That dog stole the whiteboard from his 4th grade class.
This doesn't work.
I never know how to gauge round 1 other than just try to fill people out.
I'll fill you out, all right.
Clay, you're being pretty quiet over there.
Clay is being awful quiet.
I don't know how to play.
Likely story.
Likely.
He just missed the Mafia introduction on stream. He can't watch it.
This is like the meeting in a month. That's what we're doing.
We can help you play if you tell us your role. Who's dead?
No one is.
Nobody's dead, Clay.
Nobody's dead yet.
So what are we
Unless
doing?
you kill somebody.
Yeah, me and Josh are killing Icy tonight since we're both Mafia.
So
Guys,
Mike does this thing where he says he's Mafia and he really is Mafia.
I know.
He does that shit all the time.
He does it.
I'm
he
sus
wants
on Mike.
to throw you off, but he does it.
Day 1 lynch me. I want to observe everything.
No, I don't know.
Okay.
I need another alpha here, and I don't think anybody else here is alpha.
Wow, that's kind of bold. Wow. You're calling Mad Dog beta? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, Mad Dog's a fucking beta.
No, Mad Dog is a beta.
Well, I gotta.
That's not the definition of beta. Look,
Mad Dog literally has a pie plushie, bro.
That doesn't get more beta.
I think that votes that he's Mafia if he has a pie plushie.
All right, we have 1 minute until trial. 1 minute until trial. Once again, 1 minute until trial.
Is that where we kick Clay out for being Mafia?
Clay looks too cool right now. Clay looks like a cop right now. He looks like a cop.
Can't hear you guys. He has AirPods in.
No, I can hear you guys.
Clay, did you switch shades because you're a cop?
Like talk to a girl and she has AirPods in.
Ooh, that's a good idea, Josh. Put down.
You don't want to out the cop unless you're
Oh
Mafia.
shit. Oh yeah, shit.
Why the fuck would
Josh
you try
did
and
it.
out the cop? The cop helps the town.
I don't know.
Because he's Mafia.
Listen, can we? If we, I don't know. I don't have an
It's hard to
idea.
nominate somebody at this point.
Yeah, you can't nominate. Well, I think after round 1, it's good.
Do we have to nominate someone?
No, we
Yeah.
just got.
Can't you? Okay, I thought you had.
Skip.
Mike.
Mad Dog.
Mad
Mad
Dog.
Dog.
Yeah, I think it's Mad Dog.
I think Mad Dog's a clear.
I'll go with Mad Dog too.
All right, Mad Dog is definitely going to be on trial. Who's the second person going to be on trial today?
Mike.
Honky.
Yeah, let's put Mike on trial.
Mike's looking.
Mike's.
Don't do me like this.
He undid his
You're
eye.
reminding me. You're reminding me why I took a break from EGA.
Mike's
All right, so we found our 2 on trial. All right, so we're going to start with you, Mad Dog. It is your turn to defend yourself.
Alright, so I'm a civilian because he messaged me and it said Civ, C-I-V. Okay, that's my So everyone
Real creative,
else,
Mad Dog.
there's like,
That sounds good to me.
There's like 1 or 2 other people here that are civs, and they know that that's the message they got was CIV. They didn't get civilian. Okay, they got
No, I
civ.
agree. I can confirm.
Wait, so what does MAF stand for then? Does that stand for motherfucker?
I knew it was fucking Mike.
Oh, Mafia.
I'm telling you right now.
Mafia.
I get it. No, I'm pure civ.
Dude, just day 1, bro. I want to watch it. That way I can see who's lying and who's not.
Hell of an argument. I think Mad Dog's argument was better. Mad Dog said he was sick.
Bro, the thing is it's like, if you guys are gonna kill me, just do it.
I don't think so because if we're wrong and then we're screwed.
Yeah, I don't. It's kind of hard to vote on.
But I mean, like, I feel like in the past, my remembrance of this game is that Mafia wins like 90% of the game.
Well, yeah, but the cop is so important.
That's why you can't kill the cop.
I agree.
Yeah, Clay, don't die, please.
I agree.
Alrighty. Maker, would that be it for your trial?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Alright, so we currently have 7 people within this town to vote anybody off the town. We need 4 votes. So if you'd like to vote for Nat Dog, please put up your hand now.
Damn, not
Ooh, what?
You guys
That
are
is 3
jackasses.
votes. That is not majority.
Bro, 2 of those guys, Mafia. For
2 of them are definitely
Yeah,
Mafia.
2 of them are
All
definitely.
right. If you would like to vote for Maker, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that is no vote.
We got some good info. We got some good info.
Alrighty, so everyone can please go to sleep because it is time for Mob
I need a
to get
doctor.
reckless. Everyone,
I'm like
sleep.
Eminem. I need a doctor.
Sleep time, sleep time. Alright, our time is now sleep. I would like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Can we get a confirm? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, doctor. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, it's not a bird, it's not the plane, it is the sun rising town. You can now wake up.
GM.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
GM.
Because I have a story for you. Mafia has been back at it again. Going out to kill somebody within our town. We were lacking. We were at the Clash of Clans convention.
Oh no.
Trying to master the tournament. And this is when Mafia knew that we were going to beat. So they had a sniper scope from miles away to take out this person. They had their aim. And they shot no one. The day begins.
That's wild.
Doctor, 500 IQ, bro.
That's sus.
Okay, so
Wait,
whoever the cop was.
We were watching Pete's Queen Walks at the Clash of Clans tournament.
Wait, I think we have a lot of info. Because
We do.
The cop
Whoever
can
the
tell
cop
someone-
was, hopefully they investigate. Sorry, I see. Hopefully they investigate one of those sussy 3 that voted Matt Dog off, and then they have some info.
Why we
so-
saw
But don't say it, because if you don't have good info,
The doctor can also say who they saved, because that would clear that person, because Mafia can't kill themselves, can they?
Or Doctor.
Nobody's that smart to do that
Doctor
either.
doesn't want to expose themselves though.
But Doctor can save himself.
Did Mafia have to kill someone? Because I thought it was announced if the Mafia killed someone and they got saved. Like
They got saved.
Yeah,
the
I think
Mafia
it
didn't
means they got
skip.
saved.
Yeah, it would
Yeah,
be
the Mafia
dumb
didn't
for
skip.
Mafia to skip, so like...
Yes. And nobody besides like me and Mike are that smart, so they wouldn't skip.
What? I miss how humble Icy is. Okay.
The Mafia can skip?
I think that would be stupid. No, they can't.
He just said that.
Oh, okay.
So,
I think it's Mike, because Josh was like, he always says it's him when he's Mafia. So, you know, why break the pattern? It's him.
okay,
Just
well,
simple.
here's what the thing is, okay? If this is a W already, because the doctor can say who they saved. That's one person, and unless the cop says that unless the cop investigated the same person that was saved, then that's
Right.
already 3 people clear.
Well, I think the cop investigated Maker, and Maker gave, and it was Maker. So that's just what I think. That might have happened, theoretically.
So if you're the cop and you exposed Mafia, you probably should come out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well then, yeah.
That's the point. But if you expose the
Maker,
Civ,
I'm cop. It's Maker.
is anybody else cop?
I don't know if I believe it, but we can send it if we.
So if you're fucking Maker, fucking Maker, fucking Maker.
So wait.
I expected to get lynched yesterday, so like it is what it is. I really am taking this first game just to see like how you guys are reacting.
Who?
that is true.
Because it's been a while since I played this game, so I'm trying to remember everybody's mannerisms.
Okay, well, Okay, well, I have a question then. Okay.
All right, so who protected Josh? Because we killed him last night.
Okay, who? Okay, if Brad's actually the cop and he investigated Mike and Mike's Mafia, and the doctor saved somebody that wasn't Mike, they should say who they saved, and then... No, that's probably dumb, because then we wouldn't know. Because
Where are you going?
Wait,
Icy,
actually...
Did you just say you were the smart one like 30 seconds
Okay, I got it. I just figured it out in my head.
sense.
I just figured it out in my head. Okay, if Brad's cop...
Icy's talking too much and it's throwing me for a loop, bro.
No, if Brad's cop found out that Mike's Mafia, okay, the doctor saved somebody that Mafia tried to kill, so that person that the doctor saved is clear. So that's technically two people that are technically clear.
I'm telling you, it's Mike and Funky.
The doctor.
Yeah, I definitely
agree.
think it's Mike.
I agree.
If the doctor.
But the doctor can accidentally. Well, no, I guess that wouldn't make any fucking sense.
I think that's three people. That's clear.
I'll keep doubting.
Alrighty, we have 1 minute until trial. Once again, 1 minute until trial.
Okay, so
because you defended Mike.
Is anyone else
I
coming out
didn't
as
defend
cop?
Mike. I voted for Mad Dog. I didn't vote for Mike.
No, like so. Yeah, you were sussy in the first round because you voted Mad Dog, and Mike would know not to do it. And then Brad said he was cop, and Mike. And then you said, "I don't know if I believe that."
Me and Clay, because we both.
But nobody
voted
else
Mad
is coming out as cop though.
Exactly. So Brad in my eyes is clear now because nobody else is cop, and he said Mike's Mafia.
Unless
there's no
Brad is
point in the-
Mafia and the cop investigated a Civ, which seems unlikely.
If the cop investigated a Civ, they should probably come out now.
No.
But they
Not
could easily.
investigated
They
a
could just as
Civ.
easily lie.
That's true, but nobody else. Well, okay.
Nobody else has said they're cops, so I'm believing.
I don't
that
think we
Brad's
have
the cop.
anything.
And
I
I
think
think
it's
Mike's Mafia.
I think Mike.
Mike.
Do we vote Mike off? If Brad's voting right now.
I'm voting Mike. Mike.
Good.
Icy, so last time we played this game, I don't remember Icy rambling so much, so I want to vote him as well, if that's okay.
But when Icy's Mafia, he's not gonna press so hard as a Civ, though.
That is
Put
true.
me up on
I don't
trial.
know, maybe I'm just remembering incorrectly then. But
Put
I
me
remember
on
Icy
trial, and
did
I'll
it.
explain everything I just said again, and it'll make crystal clear. Just do it. Me and Mike on trial. Let's do it.
Okay, Mike and Icy. Mike and Icy.
Do it.
I don't think I'm Mafia. I don't really have much of a defense, honestly. I mean, there's no reason for you to believe me if I told you I was Doctor. There's no reason for you to believe me if I told you I was Civ. It just is what it is. That's my defense.
Okay, so in my rambling, I was trying to figure out that we could technically probably clear 3 people. Because I believe Brad's a cop, because nobody else said there's a cop. And he outed Mike. And with that, the Mafia killed someone that was saved. So the doctor could say who they saved. That's 3 people cleared. That's what I was trying to get at. So technically, we could clear 3 people. Technically, because, like, I mean, you could lie and say you're the doctor or not. But, I mean, that's what I was trying to say the whole time. But, you know, I stumbled over my words. But so I think technically 3 people are clear right now, but the doctor didn't come out and say who they were. So.
Okay, doctor. Can I talk, or are we over?
No, you.
Okay.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Yes, Funky, you shouted him.
I rest my case, Lee.
The town is now going to sleep. I would now like to wake up the 2 Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? I need y'all to agree. Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Sorry.
Alrighty, thank you, Cop. Please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. With that being said, it's a bird, it's a plane, it is the sun rising. Because I have a story for you. Mafia is back at it again. Found us still at the Clash of Clans Queen Walk tournament. We heard the gunfire, so we scattered. We scattered in all directions. And this one person was caught in the corner distance. So this same sniper took its scope, aimed in the distance, and fired. And hit the wall. The day continues.
Hey, this is a W there.
Cop, come out. Who did you investigate?
No, no, the cop doesn't come out unless you're Mafia, Josh. We need the doctor to come out because then they can hear two people.
You've done this shit! The cop already came out! You're fucking retarded! Brett, who did you say? Who did you investigate?
Let the cop talk.
So I investigated a man called Funky, right?
Yep.
And
he's Mafia.
A lovely host gave me a little thumbs up, so it's Funky.
I'm the doctor. I say Matt Dog and Brad.
Let's go! Good fucking plays! W! Alright, well that's over.
Unless Clay's the other Mafia, but
we don't have an agreement, so that made me think that there were two Mafia alive, but that could have just been like a trick from him.
Good host.
No, you're supposed to word it like that.
Yeah, you're supposed to word it like that. Yeah,
Okay.
You're not supposed to tell him if you get a Mafia.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know if he like accidentally slipped.
No, that's part of the
Also,
game.
I did not mean to talk there, but it just kind of slipped out. But you know I was stopping anyway.
Mute your mic from now on when you go to sleep. But I
Yeah.
believe you. So
I didn't
I'm
even
going
know
Funky.
he talked.
So it's either Funky or Clay.
Well, no,
I guess
I
Icy
think,
still could be, but I think we vote on Funky.
I don't think
Josh,
Funky knows
this
he's
is-
frozen.
Josh, this is it. You save Mad Dog because they're going to kill Mad Dog. as a fucking
Mad Dog
And
and
then-
Brad are clean.
And then Brad came out as cops. They told him who was Mafia, so you saved Brad, and they tried to kill Brad this time. That's why nobody died.
Yeah.
So Brad
That's why.
definitely
That's why.
cop.
I say Mad Dog first because I knew everybody would go for Mad Dog, and then
Yeah.
I say Brad because he came out as cop.
I think yeah, exactly. So I think it's game. I think Funky tried to kill Brad because
Well, Brad also is saying that Funky is Mafia, so we vote off him. He's the only confirmed that it is actually Mafia. We don't know that Mike was Mafia.
We do. I got thumbs up.
Oh wait, you
Yes, I got it. I got it.
Yeah,
Right.
they're both right. He got both.
Oh,
of
you
them.
investigated Matt Maker first?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
You got it right.
Oh my god!
You're like he always says he's Mafia. You're like he always says he's Mafia. So fuck it, I might as well
That's the whole
investigate.
point.
I didn't know
thought
you
of
investigated Maker
Funky.
first.
No,
Yeah, why do you think we voted
Funky,
Mike off?
And Funky defended him a little
All
bit.
right,
So I was
Funky
like,
on
okay,
trial.
Yeah, I think we.
I think it's over.
with. Yeah, I
Just
think
murdered
it's
me,
over.
bro. We lost.
Righty, sound like we are calling for a speedy trial?
Just end it, bro.
Funky.
End it.
Are we
Heads
trying to
up.
put? Are we doing? Alrighty, sounds like Funky has been killed.
Did we win?
Which means the town wins. GG town.
If I get paired with Funky again, I'm leaving, bro. I swear to God.
First try.
GG.
Why did you guys vote Mad Dog off first, though?
Because it's Matt.
I didn't
I
vote
wanted
Mad
to
Dog.
frame Icy.
No,
Kizzy, I wanted to frame Icy.
I thought you were framing Brad and Clay.
Bro,
I'm gonna get
Funky, honest question for you. In what logical sense does it make to kill the cop round
It's his
two?
first
My mom
game.
comes out round
It's his
two.
first game.
I gotta do.
I mean, to be fair, if the
Dude,
cop saved,
I'm
or
not
if the doctor
Mafia,
saved the
I
cop last round, they could
fucking
turn to kill the
Mafia.
cop.
He says
I'll be
it
right back.
every time.
Mike, tell me I did not call it at the very beginning when I said Mike always does that shit when he's Mafia. He always says that.
Guess what, Josh? I'm gonna do it every round now, so you think that I'm Mafia every round.
Great. So when we're both Civs, we're fucked.
Yeah, I mean, you're the one making the big time calls, dog. So, like, guess what? If I would have been Civ that round, I would have said I'm Mafia.
No, you would.
I thought it was Josh and Maker on like first round.
Who's the best?
I mean, you could always just say Bat Dog first, and then since Brad came out, I had to say. I thought the Mafia was gonna like 5-play it and pick somebody else because they knew I was gonna say Brad.
Yeah, but it was funky, so that made more sense.
Is he dubbed from the tech?
Is anybody joining?
No, I don't think so.
Where's Max?
Oh, Hoder's taking.
Yeah, what the fuck is man?
Dude, my audio is so. Can you guys even hear me?
Yeah, Funky, we can hear you.
I think we're good. I don't think anybody.
James,
Trader, you want to play?
Me, and then he said his friends got here or something.
Apps, where you at?
Bro, I snapped that. So let me see if he responded.
I snapped him too. He's racing people like he does. He's street racer now.
Drew, are you playing? Yeah, where's Max?
What did you actually think Max was
Nick, what am I supposed to do there? Just kill Mad Dog?
Venji, imagine not having a face cam in 2022.
You have a phone, Benji. Just get on your phone.
Yeah, that's fact.
You definitely have a laptop, a phone, an iPad.
Bro, is there a way to flip Discord webcam so that it's not fucking...
Is mine backwards every time I wrote it?
I know mine is.
Does that look backwards?
No, yours is good, Josh.
I don't know why Discord is...
So Mike,
flipping
it looks
on
Mike, it looks backwards to you, but it looks straight to everybody else.
So hold on.
That looks backwards to me right now.
It looks
correct.
Yeah, that's backwards to me.
Okay, so that looks regular
That's
to you?
correct.
Yeah,
That's correct.
yeah, that's right.
It's weird. I don't know.
Wait, so does this work? Does
That's kind of cringe. Why is it backwards?
does that work?
No.
No, stream sees it backwards. Yeah, for me,
this is,
not for
so
everybody
you can't read that.
No, you can read it. You know it says Scarface backwards.
Yeah, but it's not the right orientation.
Because you flip the webcam around.
No.
Exactly, Brad.
I'm just so smart. We're just on the same wavelength.
This is at least first time playing Mafia. I think you can read the name back.
All right, let's go.
So you can see this though, right? This work?
We'll get more people to join in.
Does this work, Scar?
You have a phone. Get on your phone, bro.
Yeah, that works. Max
Okay.
Dog.
So I don't even have to reverse the text. You can just reverse it in reverse.
Hold on. I'm switching phones. 1 second. Add me back in.
Josh, you have to pull him.
That's fine. Wait, why can't you pull?
I can try it again. Okay, hold on.
Josh, we all
I'm
know
not gonna
your
play
mod
it.
privileges aren't really mod privileges.
They're basically he even has audit log.
No way. That's just
not
not fair.
mod privilege, bro.
No, that's like there's everything else.
I
Here,
can
try
do
to drag. Well, it's gonna turn off their webcam.
Yeah, that's why I just said no. I'll just leave it alone until someone tries to join. I'll try and drag them.
Here you guys better.
Right click on them, Icy, and then if it says move to at the bottom, then you can.
Yeah, but I can move those because those channels are open.
This channel's closed. This channel's closed to everybody.
Yeah.
That's why. Okay, hold
fine.
on.
It's fine.
You have to join general, like chat, and then Icy can just drag in whoever that wants to join.
It's fine. I could drag.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
All right, to Maker. I haven't played Mafia in like literally since I was like 12.
No, don't take any of my shit talk serious, bro. I
No,
call
you're straight.
everybody an idiot.
So you get voted up. What am I supposed to do? I was just figured.
Read
kill
your
the cop.
fucking DMs.
Yeah, I'm on my
Like
fucking.
literally just read your DMs. That's all you had to do.
Who was I supposed to shoot?
Anybody but Brad.
So
Like,
so you
anybody.
knew this is where there's mind games, right?
I was going
So
to blame.
Funky.
I was going to blame you.
So Funky.
Yeah.
Whoever the doctor was, they probably knew since Brad came out as cop that whoever the Mafia is going to be going for them. So you could like 5-play it and kill somebody else. You could go for Brad, but then the doctor might be like, okay, is he going to go for Brad or is he going to go for somebody else? So like that's where like the mind games kind of go in. So
I
like
got
I knew to do Brad because like I thought it was you, and I thought you were like newish to the game, so I was like he's gonna go for Brad, so that's why I picked Brad.
Funky, the thing is it's like more times than not, if you hit somebody first round and you miss, and then the cop comes out like that daytime, then the doctor is always going to protect that cop if it wasn't the same person you just attempted to assassinate. Like 9.5 times out of 10.
That makes sense.
Unless the cop was saved, then you can kill, but the doctor didn't say who they saved, so.
Yeah.
Right.
But I was literally like, it was either Clay or Brad.
The intelligence
I know.
play would have been to kill.
Honestly,
to kill Mad Dog because it could have been safe.
Because you guys knew.
It could have been safe to assume that Mad Dog was the doctor.
Sure. Yeah, that's
and
what
he protected himself night one. So my play there would have been to kill Mad Dog again.
Okay.
And you knew you would have killed him because you can't save the same person twice.
Yeah, Doc can't protect the same person 2 nights in a row.
It wasn't. It was fucked too because I couldn't pull up my Snapchat and took a fucking.
I'll put it
picture.
this way: no matter what, you after Mike got voted off first round, like you weren't gonna win that no matter what.
First day Mafia Lynch is like pretty much a W for Civ.
That's why we need like a few more people.
Yeah, we need a Joker.
I don't know.
Bro,
Okay.
I can't wait to use Josh's 5-head plays and get Joker roll and be like, "Hey guys, I'm Mafia. Yeah, that's me."
You mean Ices?
I had the Joker play.
No, Josh, you're the one who's like, Mike always says that he's Mafia when he's actually Mafia.
Because you did that last time.
Josh, guess what? Lee's gonna give me a civvy roll, and I'm gonna tell you guys that I'm Mafia.
Wait, do we have rolls?
No.
Look, now Lee's gonna give me a Mafia roll just to be an ass.
4.
6.9.
I hate Mike so much.
I miss you, buddy.
2.
Three.
That's a Mafia number right there, if I've ever seen one.
Oh, I was gonna pick
1.
Oh, Ices
1.
Mafia. Can confirm.
Yes, sir.
5.
What's even left? I got a beer.
Wait, who said 2?
I did.
Okay.
Where's John?
Just pick a number.
John's eating dinner.
Funky, 6 or 7?
7.
That leaves me with lucky number 6, bro.
Mafia?
You know, rhymes with 6.
Nice. Like, why do you have a tie on?
Yeah, correct. Don't fucking send me a gif of a monkey smiling. I called Funky a monkey, so he sent me a gif.
Well, if he had a better Mafia with him, the game 1, then I think he would have been fine.
Put it out first fucking round.
Funky could have done so good if he had not me on his team.
That is valid.
I'm just dog shit at everything I do, so.
Like, shut
You
up.
give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Just make sure you're.
1.
Where all the bitches at this?
Oh, Josh, you know what's funny is Lee actually did type out Mafia, so when I said that what is MAF thing, it was a total bluff because he typed out Mafia. I just wanted to go with the 3. I just wanted to go along with the 3 letters theme.
I'm back.
Hey Clay, try to talk this round.
I don't know how to play. I'm not gonna do.
It's pretty simple with just these 4 rolls.
It's so loud in chat, but so quiet.
Yeah, if there was Joker, it'd be interesting.
Well, maybe if Josh's stream wasn't fucking dead.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yepers.
Brad, me and Mike this time. Don't talk while you're cop. That was kind of cringe, but.
Wait, who did?
Look.
Oh,
I'm good.
Kinda.
Now that the town is asleep, I will start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. This is your partner. Your goal is to kill everyone in the town, and you win by outnumbering the civilians. Good luck, Mafia. Mafia, please go back to sleep. Next, I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, your job is to investigate whoever you believe is to be Mafia. And I will give you a thumbs up if they're Mafia and a thumbs down if they're not. Alright, good luck, cop. Please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, your job is to save whoever you believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. You can save yourself or anybody else. You just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Alrighty, doctor. Good luck. Please go back to sleep. Alrighty. It's not a bird, it's not a plane. The sun is currently rising and the day begins.
GM.
Let's go. How's it going, Mike?
GM,
Yeah,
GM.
I got the app open on my phone. That way I can tell Lee who's dying tonight.
Wait.
I'm just gonna go and put my answer in right now. There you go.
Oh, doctor, please save me.
Josh, is doctor a game? Question mark.
That is a good question.
Why do you care, Icy?
Yeah.
Is anybody happy with their number? Because I'm certainly fucking not.
With their number?
Yeah, the number of the
I did
things they
say
got
lucky
picked.
number 6, bro.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Yeah,
I'm thinking
lucky number
Icy
1's
just
dog
could be-
shit.
You picked 1.
So dog shit is in Civ or Mafia?
I'm thinking
you
Civ.
have to decide.
Because Mafia is the most fun.
Dude, I think Icy's Mafia.
Okay, Mad Dog's not Mafia.
I think
He's not
more
pressing
fun.
anyone, so it's definitely him.
No, I
did that last
I
time.
agree
I'm
with
gonna do it again.
I agree with Brad.
Of course you agree with Brad, Mike. You mafia bitch.
Don't tell anybody, bro.
Okay, I'm
Mafia
sorry.
Together, remember, idiot?
Funky, why are you sideways?
Yo, that's sus.
That's super sus.
No, because he was straight up and down when he was Mafia. So if he's
Wait, no one died, right?
You're good now. You're good now.
No,
Brad,
nobody
why would
dies
anybody
first.
die?
No one.
Brad, we did rolls.
My Brad.
Oh,
Brad,
that's on me.
did your
That's on me.
mafia
it's
friend not
Brad.
kill you last night?
He's like, when do we kill people?
Brad's either actually dumb or he's playing dumb to look innocent. I can't
No,
figure it out.
Brad's dumb as shit. So it wouldn't surprise me if Brad was like, "Guys, I'm mafia."
Well, bro,
Alright,
if I
Clay.
look like Brad, I'd be dumb as shit too. honestly.
Clay, I'm Joker. What's your role?
Joker. Does he even know what that would
What's a
be?
Joker? I don't even know what that is.
Josh, Clay doesn't know how to play this game. What makes
Yeah,
you
you
think he knows
can't-
what Joker is?
Yeah, you can't say Joker and expect him to tell you his role.
Joker. I didn't hear that.
Joker?
The directions.
Josh, I'm Joker. What's your role?
Civ.
Why'd you say that with such like
How do you
unconfident?
spell? Yeah, how do you spell Civ?
I had it spelled civilian.
Is it spelled S-I-V?
Oh, that's kind of sad.
That's kind of so.
No,
Yeah, but
mine
like-
was MAF.
Well, like, Josh, why were
Yours
you
too?
hesitant?
Okay, Josh,
Wait.
spell civilian right now. If it's longer than 2 seconds, you're mafia. Go.
Lee, next time you give me Mafia 2 days in a row, just
C-I-V.
react to the first one.
ILIAN.
I'm longer than 2 seconds. All right,
I had to look at my DM. Sorry.
I don't know. Josh was
It's
pretty
not-
pretty
it's so
hesitant when he
Josh.
said Civ, so like, I'm thinking Josh isn't safe.
Oh wow, would you look at that? It's nighttime.
Fuck, I hate you.
Why do you like nighttime so much, Mike?
Because I want to kill
Oh.
Josh.
Mike,
Okay.
you can't do that when we're civs.
Who said I'm a Civ, bro?
Yeah, I was lying the whole time. He's
That makes me think Josh and Mike are Mafia, considering Josh just said we are.
I said
Mad Dog's talking too much to be honest.
Mad Dog, why do you over-examine everything?
I don't know. Josh saying we with Mike. He didn't say we with anyone else. But
Mad Dog,
Mike.
Because I'm referring to
Mad Dog.
both of us.
I said we as well, so.
Mad Dog's
because
just
you're
jealous that
also
nobody
Mafia.
refers to him
You're
as
the
we.
only two people in this
Mad
game
Dog just
who
wants to
would say-
belong to a group.
Alright, so we're
Mad
pretty
Dog was really
Mad
quiet.
Dog's thinking being a loner. Mad Dog's thinking being a loner.
I have no fucking idea.
Alright, I'm putting Mad Dog up again.
Clay,
Hey,
pick somebody.
listen, no, listen. Can we just listen? Can we just listen
I don't
to me
know.
for a second? Icy's loud when he's Civ, Mad Dog's quiet when he's Civ, and they're both being opposites right now. Just saying.
My
No,
God, the whole
Mad
time.
Dog's quiet
Just
when
an
he's Mafia.
observation.
Yeah,
Mad Dog's
that's
quiet
true.
when he's Mafia.
The two
Yeah,
brothers
yeah,
are
yeah.
Mafia. That's kind of
No, I said Icy is loud when he's Civ. Icy loud Civ, Mad Dog loud Mafia.
Icy's always loud.
Icy confirmed.
Oh my God.
Just an observation. Just an observation.
I just see what Jackson.
So who's
Dude,
the
he
first
gets
person
so
you'd like to
laughing.
put up on trial?
Do we have to put people on trial?
Yeah, do we have to?
We don't have to vote them.
Yeah, I think we have to, but we don't have to vote.
We might as well put people on trial to see what they say, to see if we get more information, but we don't
I
have
were
to
putting
vote.
Josh on then.
I think we put Icy up, considering he didn't talk.
I think
the
Icy's
whole
sus.
time.
Icy's
I
definitely.
mean,
I talked
usually-
the whole time.
No,
Icy
no, no, no.
was
usually
complaining
Icy
about being number
constantly
one.
interrupts
Alright, so
people,
I
like,
hear a
there's
couple
no
on
reason.
Icy.
Yeah,
I vote
put me up, Lee. Fuck
Yeah,
those guys.
I nominate Clay.
Yeah, Clay too. Clay hasn't said shit.
Yeah, Clay hasn't said anything.
Bro.
I could see the MAF
good.
on Clay's
Alrighty,
sunglasses.
so there's two people that's going to be on trial today.
Well,
It's gonna be Icy
actually,
and
it's my
Clay.
computer that you're looking at.
Alright, we're going to start with you, Icy. Icy, please, defend yourself.
Alright, hi guys. I'm a civilian. I like it in the town. It's pretty cool. You know, it's okay. You know, I'd rather be a killer, but I'm cool with being civ again.
We don't live in a town. We live in a city, bro.
Mike, it's called Town of Salem, dumbass.
No,
Shut
this
up,
is called
bitch.
Mafia, bro. The Mafia does not exist in little wee towns. They exist in the city, bro. That's kind of sus. Icy's being sus.
Sure. Or I just prefer town, you know.
I mean,
Your
Icy's
lingo-
quiet, he's giggly.
Mad Dog, it's my trial. Shut up. All right, can we just run Mad Dog? Can we go back and redo the trial? He's already pissed me off.
Mike interrupts. You don't say anything.
Oh, the trial hasn't even
I am a civilian, and the fact that I'm getting paired in these dog shit mafia people as of last game is
You wanted Mafia. You were just mad.
yes, because being civ is kind of boring unless it's against Mike and Mike's mafia, but because then you can just shit on Mike the whole time for being mafia. But I'm a civilian,
Shit
you know.
on me, Daddy.
I just have enjoyed my time in the city, as Michael likes to call it. You know, being the mafia boss I am. Alright. Good night. My trial's over. Yeah, I don't know
I
what
think
to
he's.
say.
I think he's less sus now.
Well, I don't really know how to do that. So, all I can say is don't vote for me. I mean, that's it.
Why shouldn't we vote for you?
That's all I can say. Well, is there not like tasks or something like Among Us or I can do? No, guess not. So no, don't vote me. Yes.
Yo, Brad's sus.
Brad is sus.
Good night.
Alrighty, town. Night time. Because it is Mafia that is going to be out and killing. Alright, now that the town is asleep, I'd like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, Mafia, please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up The cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Once again, cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty. Thank you, cop. Go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty. Thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. Alrighty, with that being said, town, please wake up because I have a story for you.
GM.
GM.
Alrighty, hopefully it is a GM. Because Mafia has been back on the town. And they found us at the Clash of Clans after party.
Bro,
we were at the after party. Turning up because we just won the championship Queen Walk tournament. Oh my god, turning up in the club. But Mafia knew. Mafia knew, so they decided to poison this person. Because this person was going to turn up with us. So the Mafia knew, and the person who picked up this drink and decided to drink it was nobody, because nobody actually drinks at this party. The day begins.
So, female Clash streamers at this party by chance?
Whoa, Brad.
That's an oxymoron.
Yo, cuh.
All right.
Brad's giving away details of last night after stream.
Okay, so if the cop did any if you didn't find Mafia, then don't talk.
All right. I'm doctor. I save myself. I'm dead. Cop, come out. I'll save you next round.
What?
But then we lose. But if you're actually doctor, then we lose you this round.
Yeah, so you're gonna lose me. You're gonna lose me regardless.
Yeah, I mean that's true.
Oh, what if you're the Mafia and you're saying that you're gonna kill yourself?
Who's the cop?
And then you're dead, Mad Dog.
The cop can tell you to clear somebody.
See, the problem with this strategy, Josh, and just hear me out here, is we lose you this round because you just
and then you lose the cop after the next round.
Next round, and we still
but this is your best chance. This is your best chance.
All right, so Mike is clear. He cares way too much about winning, so it's him. It's not him. He's clear.
There you go.
Or Mike just fucked up last round and is trying to cover his ass by not saying he was Mafia this round.
I want to know what you motherfuckers killed me first round. That's what I want to know. I didn't know who to save, so I just saved myself.
They don't appreciate the content.
Wait, who? So did the cop come out?
Who'd you save this round?
Oh wow, Mike, that's crazy. Alright, it's not Mike. Is not Mafia. I'll clear Mike right now. Who's
Why?
cop?
Yeah, who's the cop?
Wait, if the cop investigated Sid, maybe they don't want to come out.
Well, maybe if I'm cop, I don't want to come out and die next round.
So I will also say
you
the
won't
cop.
die next round because you'll be.
I think Funky's the cop because
I think Funky's the cop too.
because it took him about an hour to write a name down.
Yeah, to be fair, when he was Mafia, it took him just.
I think it's just out of the cops. So just say who you investigated, clear somebody.
I'm not saying shit. I don't want to die.
We already know you're the
You're gonna die anyways. I'll save you next round. I'll die.
Die.
I'm dying next round because the Mafia's gonna go for me because they know I can't save myself twice.
Funky.
You will die.
Funky, you are dead in 2 nights regardless.
You will die the next round.
Clear somebody.
Who do you investigate?
Just clear someone.
I'm not a cop. I'm not dying. I'm not a cop.
We know you're a cop.
We
know
you're a cop.
Funky, didn't you just try to out me for covering my ass, and now you're trying to cover your ass?
You gotta clear somebody because we have to help the civs win.
Yeah, just clear someone who's safe.
Okay, Brad was safe. I pointed at Brad, and he was safe.
Okay, so it's Icy and Clay.
Clay. I swear
it's not
Clay.
Mike. It's not Mike.
Dude,
so it's either Icy,
it has
Mad
to be
Dog, or Clay.
Dude,
I don't think it's Mike. I don't think it's Mike.
I really do think it's Icy, bro.
Why
It's
is
Icy.
it me?
It's
explain
Icy.
to me why it's. Explain to me why it's me.
All right, guys. Clay, Icy, Mad Dog. It's two of those three. I don't know.
I
who.
think Mad Dog's actually Mafia, and I think it's Mad Dog and Clay.
Okay,
Mad
Clay on
Dog's
trial.
being really quiet.
Exactly, because Mad Dog knows if he talks, he's told to shut the fuck
Well,
up.
that
Alright,
would go along with me
I'm sure we're talking
being an
last-
imposter every time with Mad Dog.
Like we have no doctor after this.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're smart, yeah.
But that's Josh's fault.
But you,
But
yo,
No, they were gonna kill me anyways.
Lynch
We have to lynch somebody or else the
Well,
game's
actually,
over.
they might not kill me.
Funky, investigate me, and you'll see them, a Civ, and then we.
But
Are we like sure that Josh?
I was on
is
trial last time.
Like
Yeah,
your
you on
doc-
trial?
So I could be 5 playing for the.
Dude, if the
Makes
real
sense.
doctor,
Could be
the real
doctor.
doctor could easily squash that theory.
So Josh could be the Mafia, and he's pretending.
Technically,
Okay,
yes.
but nobody else said they're fucking Mafia or the Doctor or the cop, so
Yeah.
you might as well just go with it.
Not to tell us he's Mafia this round. I don't know why.
I'm telling
I
you
forgot.
guys. Look, here's how it's gonna go. I'm dead next round. Funky's dead next round. But you guys gotta between Clay, Icy, and Matt Dog vote off 2 out of the 3.
Why? I
What's-
don't understand how hard pressed
Mike,
me.
do whatever.
Because Funky and Brad are clear. I don't think it's Mike. I really don't think it is. So that leaves you 3.
Okay, well, Funky investigate.
Wait, so why is-
Funky, clear me.
Yeah, Funky. You got it. You got to investigate next round either Clay, Icy, or Matt Dog.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
We
So
have
who's
to lynch.
who's on
We
trial?
have to lynch one of those 3 people tonight.
Yeah.
Wait,
Wait,
Yeah.
why? Why?
Who said
does-
why?
Clay
Clay
said why.
No, I'm
We're
not
lynching,
saying-
we're lynching Clay, bro.
I
No,
I
already
did
said
say
why.
Let me say something. Let me say something.
Wait,
If we don't do anyone. No, let me say something. Let me say something. If we wait till tomorrow night, why can't we just see who Funky investigates then?
Because we're
And-
missing rounds and I'm already dead.
Who's
And
going
the
on trial?
Mafia has one more round to kill us.
yeah,
We need to
one more
vote
round
Clay
to
off.
kill.
Like, this is
Oh,
a
we
no-brainer at
No,
this point.
not necessarily
Why you
Clay. We
pushing
can vote
me?
somebody off.
I think it's
I mean,
Mike.
Clay's the only one who
Me.
didn't want to vote somebody off. so
Clay's
that-
hella defensive. Oh, I don't know.
Clay just asked.
I want to play. I don't know how to play. So
I
I'm
just
trying to
need
figure out the
need
rules.
2 people on trial.
Can we please put Clay on trial, Lee?
Clay on trial.
Yeah,
Icy
I'll
on
go
trial.
on.
Clay and I see.
You
I
can,
don't
put,
think
you,
it's
can put
Matt
me,
Dog.
you can put me on trial. It's fine.
All right, so
Matt,
we
we-
have confirmed for Clay and Icy on trial. So Clay, please defend yourself.
Well, like the first round, I don't think I can say much to defend myself because you can't really. But Mike's hard pressing me when I'm a civilian, so that's a little sus of him. I'm not saying it's him. I'm saying it's a little sus.
That's fair.
I don't know. Josh is hard playing doctor, so it could be him too. Who really
but
knows
nobody
if he
came
saved
out.
himself? Maybe that's what. I don't know. I don't know how you play this game, so I don't really know.
We have
Maybe that's
time
the
out,
strategy.
time out. We have such less people that like if somebody comes out, if somebody comes out with something, it's sketch, and then the other person who's the real one would come out. If we had like 9 people, then it's a little different. But
Yeah.
Okay.
because like
so-
if me and Funky made it up, and then obviously we'd be Mafia, and then somebody else would say, "No, I'm the actual doctor," or the Mafia could 5 play it and say, "Well, wait a second, I'm the doctor." I'm just telling you guys like strats. That's all.
Is it
All
my
time,
trial?
Time back in. Time back in. Sorry.
All right,
Alright,
well, that's
it'll be-
all I gotta say.
Alrighty, thank you, Clay. Icy, you are now on trial. Please defend yourself.
Okay, listen. Since Josh is dead, Funky, what you're gonna do is you're gonna investigate me. You're gonna find out that I'm civilian, and we vote Clay and Matt Dog off. Because if you find a Mafia, that doesn't really help us. But if you clear that I'm Civ, we can vote off both Mafia because we'll know who's two. Because I agree with Josh that I don't think it's Mike, and I actually believe that you're the cop, and that clears Brad. And I believe Josh is the doctor because I hope he's gonna save you. So I hope you investigate me, clear me, and then we can vote the 2 Mafia off. Because in my eyes, those 4 are clear, and it's
Funky, clear Matt Dog. Clear Matt Dog.
Okay.
These do Matt Dog because we're killing.
Why?
him,
why it doesn't make sense. Okay, it does. In your eyes,
Icy's
it
not
doesn't make
cleared, but this is weird.
I mean, you can
Okay,
clear me
in
if
your
you
eyes,
want
it
to.
would
I
make
don't really
sense.
care.
I think
What if-
Icy's cleared. I
Funky
think
Matt Dog.
If
Funky
you-
Matt Dog. It's Icy Matt Dog.
No, and listen, I'm trying to help you. Because if you get one Mafia, there's still one.
No,
But if you clear me as a Civ, then we'll just vote one of them off.
Okay,
Let's
Josh,
just
I
vote
can be
Icy
100% sure that it's not me and Icy because me and Icy are both civs, And if Icy was Mafia with me, he would be freaking the fuck out right now.
No, he wouldn't. He did
Icy's
say at the beginning of the game. He did say at the beginning of the game.
I'm fucking mad though.
Sorry, Judge.
Listen, just clear me, and then we can vote Clay and Mad Dog off. You're saved. You're saved by Josh.
I agree.
That you can
I agree
guys.
with Icy.
See you guys.
Because I'm Civ, and once you clear that I'm Civ, we can vote the two retards off.
I really do think that we should lynch Clay. I think it would be a mistake not lynching somebody tonight.
I'm fine lynching Clay because I know that I'm Civ.
Jesus Christ.
I only okay.
Well, you know
Icy
that,
and
but we
Maker?
don't know that.
Dude,
That's why
I really think it's a mistake for Civ to not lynch somebody today. That is my opinion.
I agree.
With
I
this-
think we should.
With this low number of
agree.
people,
But the Mafia, if the Mafia is pushing somebody that's not it, like Mafia wins.
Just listen. There's 3 ways this plays out. We skip, don't lynch anybody. Mafia kill somebody.
Or Josh saves
We
himself.
kill a
Me.
Civ. We lynch a Civ. That's the same outcome as Mafia. Or we get lucky and we lynch a Mafia. Like there's just it's a 3-way
I agree. We
split.
need to lynch. I just don't
Or
know
there's
who.
another possibility. It's Maker who's trying to push it on us because he's a Mafia. And he's
True.
playing with someone else
See-
that's not.
see, Clay-
Mike
Clay's
is
just
not
too
hard
new here.
cleared. Mike is not hard cleared.
Yeah, I'm not hard cleared. But if somebody wants to hard clear me, like do it. I'm not gonna play the Mafia card anymore.
Well,
I
how do you
am a
hard
Civ.
clear
I am a
someone?
Civ. Clay, it's nothing personal, bro. But I think for Civ, best play is to lynch somebody day 2. With this low number of people in 2 Mafia, you cannot chance going an extra night without a lynch.
Okay, well I'm down to kill someone.
Okay, I like having more people on my trial. Helps me out.
So we gotta lynch. So we gotta lynch Clay then.
I'm fine with lynching Clay 100%.
I don't want to lynch Icy after his testimonial.
I want to get cleared.
One. So why would?
I mean, no, I don't got anything to say.
They're
I
just
mean,
saying.
you kill me if you want to, then you're gonna lose. I think that's how it works.
We lynch Clay, Funky clears me or Icy, and then we move on to the next day and go from there. Like, who just left?
Who just disconnected?
Why did Icy leave?
Well, there goes Icy.
Icy's mad because
I don't think.
Icy and Cliff.
Nah, Icy's gotta be.
Josh,
We'll
drag
give
him.
Icy some time
I got him.
I don't know. My Discord just crashed. I'm sorry. I'm back though. Sorry.
Discord's acting weird.
Alrighty, we currently have 7 people within this town. To vote anybody off this town, we need 4 votes. So if you would like to vote for Icy, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is no votes. Alright, if you would like to vote for Clay, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is majority. Clay, you have been killed.
Alright, so what do I do now?
Just turn
Just
your camera off.
You turn off the camera.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
all you have to do. There you go.
Alrighty. Town, if you can please go to sleep, it's time to migrate into the next day. Alrighty, the town is asleep. Now I'd like to start by waking up both of the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Once again, cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you. Cop, please go to sleep. Cop, please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty. Thank you, doctor. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, town. We all can wake up because I have a story to tell you.
GM?
GM.
EM.
So we are back at the after party, and it became a little later in the night where we got a little twisty and a little turn, and somebody within our group happened to stumble away from the pack. Mafia knew that this was their chance and their opportunity to get them, so they seen them from afar, took out their pistol, and shot. Scarface, you have been killed.
Damn.
The day begins.
All right, Funky, who'd you investigate?
Yeah,
What
who'd
was
you
the
investigate?
outcome?
Hit it icy, and he was clear.
Finally, thank you. Okay.
What's Mad Dog? I full-heartedly believe Mad Dog.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. So I'm cop. That's why Funky never came out, and that's why he said he wasn't cop at first. That's why he was confused. Funky is Mafia. I investigated Icy first round. There's technical
That is such a weak defense. That is such a weak defense.
Because Trey's camera wasn't working for
Matt,
me on my
can I
phone.
please just save your breath?
Huh?
Like, if it wasn't, I really want to save your breath because I don't want to listen to your rant for the next 8 years. Okay, good for you. We all can go to Walmart and buy whiteboards.
Yeah.
Only one person in this group takes 80 years to answer Lee when he asks the question, and it's
That's
not
me,
you, buddy.
motherfucker.
It's not you, Matt Dog. So
I first of all, I just want to say this. Why would you come out and say you're the cop now after he cleared somebody? It doesn't make sense now.
Okay, so the
You're
reason
gonna
I
wait.
didn't come out cop after, because there was still technical difficulties. I didn't know if you were clear or not yet, Icy, and so it didn't come out to me until in the middle of the round because I was trying to message Trey. That's why I kept looking to the side, and then I finally said that you were clear.
Matt Dog, you just fucked up. You can go ahead and stop talking. You said you already cleared me. You just fucked up. You lost me already. I don't give a fuck what you have to say now. You just said you cleared me round one. You just said you cleared me round one. So how does that matter about last round? You just fucked up. I trust Funky because I know I'm a civ. Funky says I'm a civ, so he's not trying to double play anybody. I think you're a fucking Mafia. You don't have to talk.
I mean, obviously, Funky's gonna say you're a civ because he's Mafia. So he's gonna look at you. He's gonna say, "Oh, this guy. I know who Mafia is. Clearly, Icy's a civ. I can just get away with it." I think Brad's the other Mafia. I don't think we voted off a single Mafia yet, because if you think about it, last round, what's his name? Funky. He said he protected Brad, or not protected Brad, but he looked at Brad, said Brad was clear. Yeah.
You just said a whole lot of nothing, bro. It's Mad Dog.
I'm gonna be honest. You lost me.
Matt Dog,
It's
if your
funky that
arguments, if your arguments weren't going anywhere, I would believe you. But they're not going anywhere. You're just talking.
You're saying that you're the cop the whole time, but didn't talk.
Yeah.
Whatever someone else says, you're the
I
cop.
don't have any intel. What am I gonna say? I'm caught, but I don't know who's clear.
Matt Dog, that's what Funky did. He cleared fucking Brad. You're dumb as shit.
Yeah. I'm telling you, he didn't clear Brad. Brad's the other fucking Mafia.
Bro, I'm gonna get a
Put
bicep
me-
pump
put me
in
on
while
trial,
Matt
put me-
Dog runs
The
his
other
cock.
Mafia.
Mad Dog is so smart.
Bro, I'm
God.
We like
I
gem
think we
that
know-
time.
I
or
think
something,
we
just put
know-
Mad Dog on.
Yeah, I
Can I
think we
go-
know who we're putting up.
Okay, so here's the thing. If Clay was actually the other Mafia, and you vote off me, the game's still going to go, because Funky's the other Mafia. I don't know if the
Facts,
game's
yo.
going to end or not, but you need to kill Funky off as soon as you kill me off.
Hey, guess what? All right, Matt Dog, I agree. We'll kill Funky tomorrow.
Yeah,
No.
we'll kill
Matt
you,
Dog, Matt Dog,
and then
I'm
we'll kill
agreeing with
Funky.
you. Why are you still arguing? We will kill Funky
Because
tomorrow.
I'm the fucking cop. I can check
Okay,
Brad
that's
next round.
fine, but we're gonna do what you said. But we're gonna do it tomorrow. So why argue?
The game's going to be over because you're going to be outnumbered.
No, we won't. That's four.
Facts,
There's
facts.
one
No,
Mafia is
I'm
out.
pretty sure. I'm
Hey,
pretty sure
Funky,
Brad's
GG, bro, we
still
won.
the other Mafia.
If it's a
because Funky
2v2,
said
if
he
it's a
cleared Brad
2v2,
last
there
time.
still needs to be a majority of 3 vote to kill somebody. The
Yeah,
game
but there's
can
only
go
5
4
people.
people
We
with 2
vote me
Mafia.
off. There's going to be 4. They're going to kill somebody. It's going to be a 3v1.
Matt Dog, you're arguing yourself further into a hole. If you were really Civ, you would have shut up like 10 minutes ago.
Why would I
think
have
we
shut
have
up?
all the. I think we have all the info we
Because-
need.
Can we
Good
please
trial.
go?
Lee, I think you only need one person on try. We're gonna throw Matt Dog up there.
Wait.
We'll put Funky
Wait,
up. We'll put Funky up as the second person just to keep Matt Dog happy.
Yep.
No
Oh,
offense,
you-
Funky.
I don't know if you're clear.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
but
fine.
we'll
We can
know-
put me up then.
Yeah, we'll put
Alright.
Mike up. That's
I
fine.
just want to put somebody else
wait,
up other
wait,
than Matt
wait,
Dog.
hold on. It might be Maker, because Clay. I'm pretty sure Claire was Mafia, right? And Claire was like, well, that would continue the pattern of me and Mad Dog as imposter. Why would Clay say that if it was actually that?
He didn't even.
It
I
might
didn't
be
even hear him
Maker.
say that.
I
Might
mean,
be Maker.
here's the situation. Brad. Why are you pointing the blame at some? Surprisingly, not me. You're pointing the blame at Mike instead of Funky or me. There's only two options here: me or Funky, and you're pointing it at Mike, which is completely absurd. And the fact that you're not pointing it
I'm gonna
at your
vote Mad
teammate.
Dog to put up as the first person.
Yeah, I'm voting Mad Dog.
Yeah.
Mad Dog. And then it,
You can.
All right,
we'll put Mike up. We'll put Mike up.
I'll put
Mike
Mike
up.
up. I vote me. I vote Mike.
All right, so I'm gonna do a vote. We're gonna do a
Mike.
vote here, and this is gonna be the last vote to find out who's gonna be on trial for the second person. If you want the person to be on trial to be a Maker, please put your hand up now.
wait, second person? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, just put Mike up.
Alrighty. Yep. All right, so the two people that are gonna be a trial is Matt Dog and Maker. Matt Dog, please defend yourself.
Okay, so the reason it took so fucking long was because I was writing on my whiteboard, and I turned it around, and then I realized I couldn't see a thumbs up or a thumbs down, so then I muted my mic, and then I tried messaging Lee, and I'm like, okay, is Icy a Mafia or not? And then I still never got a response, and then he's like, is the cop gonna investigate someone? So then I put the board back up, and then he moved on. I couldn't see it, so then I kept messaging him in the middle of the round trying to say, okay, is Icy Mafia or not? And at that point, we still were thinking it could be Icy on round 2. I didn't know yet. Then we point out that Funky's cop, apparently, even though he's not. That's why originally when Josh said Funky's cop, Funky was like, I'm not cop. He didn't say, I'm Civ. He said, I'm not cop. The only possibilities of not cop at that point, with Josh being the medic, is either Funky was the Mafia, which he is, or he was Civ. Funky's the fucking Mafia. And then it took so long the second time around, you think Funky would get the shit figured out, but no, I still couldn't see the camera, so I put up Funky because he was saying that Brad was clear when I'm the cop, so I knew Brad might not be clear. I knew Icy was clear, so I investigate Funky. I didn't come out as cop because what am I gonna do? Come out late round after we all think it's Funky and then have nobody to clear because I didn't know Icy was clear until the end of the round. Fuck you, Brad.
I don't think you need to talk no more. I think your trial's over. We already know who we're voting.
You guys are fucking stupid. The game's gonna keep going.
We know who we're voting, Matt Dog. Matt Dog.
The game's gonna keep going, and then I don't know if the game's gonna end or not, but if it doesn't end, you need to just immediately call vote on Funky, and then you win. Which I still think it's Brad and Funky, so you're just gonna be completely fucked, and there's not even gonna be a morning.
Funky was cop. Funky, who did you investigate both times?
Brad and Icy.
Okay, and they were both clear?
Yeah.
Okay. Matt Dog, who did you investigate?
I investigated Icy first night, but I didn't know he was clear until the end of the round because Trey didn't know that Lee, what's his name on here? Lee Trish, whatever. Anyway, I didn't get a message back from him that Icy was clear till the middle of the round because he didn't know that I couldn't see his camera. And so I didn't come out at that point because I wanted to see where it went with Funky being fake cop.
Can I add something? Real quick? Matt Dog, you think this is Lee's first fucking rodeo? You don't think he knows how to work this shit? You think Lee's gonna fuck up his camera or whatever?
Guys, this is my trial, by the way.
Sorry.
Okay. So
go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but I did ask one simple question and I got an 8-hour response. So I'll be full disclosure here. My only belief that Matt Dog is Mafia at this point is the fact that he's kind of rambling himself in a hole. But I could very well be wrong. I am not a Mafia. But if you guys wanted to vote me off, then it is what it is. Either way, it is what it is. It's just a game, bro. And I'm having fun, and that's all that matters.
Exactly. Yep.
All right. Good. We're good.
I'd like to start by waking up Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go to sleep. Next, I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, Cop. Please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to investigate? Who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. Alrighty, town, please wake up because I have a story for you.
It's a beautiful day.
Another beautiful day until we came to find out Mafia is back at it again, taking out souls left and right. We lost Scarface the last round before. Now, we decided to go to the bowling alley. We knew they had preset balls that we was going to use, but this one person had a ball in their car, and they had went back. Mafia knew and followed. Decided to take out Brad. Brad, you have been killed by Mafia. The day begins. And just to let you know, everyone will go on trial for this last vote.
Alright, Icy.
That was stupid.
Who'd you investigate,
Okay,
bro?
who'd you investigate?
Who'd you investigate,
Why
bro?
didn't you kill me?
Who did you investigate, bro?
You would knew I would investigate
Who
you.
did you investigate?
You, Maker.
Okay.
Then why wouldn't you?
Icy,
I would-
Icy, you
Brad.
have no reason to believe me, but Funky is the other Mafia.
How would he be the other Mafia? How would I be the other Mafia?
We did not have a 10-minute delay in the answering of the cop decision that time.
Yeah,
We did not.
I think that I made a mistake voting on Mad Dog.
Dude, you had me sold though. We don't know that you're clear though. Dude, no way,
you
Funky.
don't. You don't know that I'm clear.
Dude,
but
Funky's second
I know
game-
I'm Civ. I know I'm Civ, and I do sort of trust you, Icy, more than I trust Funky. But maybe that's because I'm biased because I've known you longer than I've known Funky.
Well, Mike,
and Funky right now is trying to tell me that I'm Mafia, even though like I got a DM from Lee that says Civ. So that is a red flag for me.
No, I literally already had it written up on the thing because you were the only person I knew that wasn't clear yet. So I already had you written up. So when I pulled up, he was like, "Cop, wake up!" I literally just went like that.
Okay, but I have a DM that says Civ, and you're trying to convince Icy that I'm Mafia. So that's why I think you're Mafia. That's my sole reason, because I know that I'm a civilian and you are trying to convince Icy that I am not.
Just have something to add. Technically, I think I should be 100% clear. Because technically, I've been cleared by 2 cops, apparently. Matt Dog said he cleared me, and then he says he clears me. So I think I should be... The only reason I don't think it's Mike... I don't know why Mike would keep me alive and kill Brad. I don't know why Mike would keep me alive.
To be fair, if I was Mafia, I typically do go for the larger brain individuals first.
Yeah, I feel like... But then that would make me think... God, see, the problem with Mike is so big brain in this game that he'd be like, you know what? I just see we're getting
I am rusty as fuck. Like, I'm having trouble.
No
way. To fuck your brain so hard, and then when he wins, he's gonna be so happy that he fucked you.
Dude, I don't know.
I see. I'm not gonna say anything else. I've already played my statement.
Yeah, I just have to figure out what I want to go with. I don't know.
I mean, that's valid.
Bro, like I said, end of the day,
Try to go on a
wins, Mafia win. This was still a fun game, and I learned a lot about playing with you guys. So.
Oh my god, dude! I don't get it.
Dude, he's giving. Oh
Mad Dog fucked up his cop thing so bad that it made me think that he was.
I agree. I really do think Mad Dog was cop now, and I think him waiting so long to pull it out was a mistake.
That's the only reason that's why I think it's Funky now.
Well, no, I know Mad Dog was cop now because Funky's trying to tell me that I'm Mafia.
Wait, how are you not Mafia?
Because I have a DM from
no, throw it out the window. I don't care.
Underscore that says SIV or CIV, excuse me. I'm a little bit sex daily. Just like.
So you're telling me Mad Dog, who had a whiteboard and a fucking paint, decided to take 25 fucking minutes to figure out who he wanted to vote?
So Mad Dog's a software developer, not an English major. So like, yeah, being somebody from a technical background, writing is hard.
I'm gonna go ahead and keep it short. I don't think I have to defend myself. I'd rather just listen to these guys talk. So we can go ahead and move on, Lee.
Valid.
I agree.
Well, other than me being cop and clearing multiple people, and Maker just sitting here giving up because he lost. He's not trying to explain it anymore. And I don't know how it wouldn't be clear that I was cop, and Mad Dog waited a whole round to say, oh, wait, I'm cop. Funky's not cop, so it literally makes 0 sense. So that was pretty much it.
I think that I am Civ. I know that I'm Civ, actually. I'll just say that. I know that Funky is Mafia because he's trying to convince me that I am Mafia. That is my reason. That will be my reason for voting Funky off. Either way, I learned a lot about how Funky played the game, and I'm excited to see him play in the next round because I know how he handles his Mafia play now.
Now we're going to get to our vote. We need a majority of 2 votes to vote anybody off the town. So everyone will be putting their head down for this vote and be voting anonymously. So we're going to ensure that you put your hand in the camera.
Oh, very nice.
And we're going to see if our town makes the right choice. Alrighty. We're going to start with Icy. If you'd like to vote for Icy, please put your hands up now. Alrighty, hands down. If you'd like to vote for Funky, please put your hands up now. Alright, put your hands down. If you would like to vote for Maker, please put your hand up now. Put your hands down. Alrighty, time, wake up.
GM.
Because we came to a majority. GM. When it came to the town, we decided to get rid of Funky. You have been killed from the town. With that being said, the victory goes to the town. GG time.
Go!
Funky, you played that so well.
I agree. Funky. That was 800 IQ, bro.
Oh my god!
I don't know how Icy did not vote Mike there. I have no idea.
Funky, that was 800 IQ.
Good try, Funky. You can't beat the stream snipers, though.
Icy, thank you for reminding me that you are one of the largest.
I would have 100% voted Mike off.
No, okay, listen. I just figured Mike wasn't Mafia based off how he's playing the game. And I didn't think Funky had it in him to fake the cop, but I don't know, that was nuts.
Yeah,
why did Mad Dog not fucking come out as cop?
It would have
two big mistakes that game. Or it was just one. If Mad Dog would have come out earlier, then we could have investigated Funky and found out he was Mafia sooner. Who was the cop?
We would have known it was Funky.
Who was the doctor?
Funky.
Okay.
Good.
I was right about Clay, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're stream sniping. Hey, let's just randomly vote Clay.
Okay, I have Funky. Next time, you probably shouldn't leave it up to me and Mike to decide. You probably should have killed me or Mike.
Yeah, I think you should have called. You should have killed Mike.
I think that was
Icy.
yeah. You should have killed one of us two. You shouldn't let us vote.
Mistake.
You left the two alphas on the board. It was
Wait,
just
so
an
Mad Dog
alpha.
was cop?
I would
Mad
much
Dog
rather
was
come out
cop?
like that. It would have been.
Yeah, Mad Dog was cop.
With Icy voting for Mike, it would have been fucking hysterical instead of Brad, because I knew I had Brad.
Listen, that's the problem. Once you if you needed to keep Brad alive there, that was just an L mistake. Because you vote me or Mike off, or kill me or Mike, you probably won the game there. But you let me and Mike figure it out together, and that's just something you should never do in Mafia.
Let's go, Icy. Icy, let's go, brother.
I can't wait till Mike fucks Icy.
I'm gonna go pee and then get a beer. I'll be back. 1 second.
Funky, why didn't you? When they were asking who you cleared, why didn't you say you cleared me?
I should have. The more and more it went on, I was like, Brad was so fucking random. I just picked someone that wasn't Mafia. I don't know. I should have cleared you in the moment, but I was like, I don't know. I don't want to like get confronted because I didn't know at the time if whoever was cop was going to come out and say I'm cop. Like I would have been fucked.
Yeah, Matt Dog's just stupid.
If the cop's an idiot like Matt Dog and you can get away with playing fake cop, you can totally clear your other Mafia, and like I would have probably got voted off because I was pointing the finger at Clay.
I don't know why you guys.
You still play that like extremely well though.
Do anything.
No, Clay, I can tell like your mannerisms are very like you were definitely.
It's like the first time you've talked to me.
Yeah, but you can still tell. You can still tell when people are tripping over their words, though.
Like, if Matt Dog did such a shit rebuttal, it would have been better.
Well, that's what
fucking Mad Dog.
Like, it was so like I could not figure that out.
Mad Dog, I'm sorry that I was hard on you, but it was stupid as fuck that you waited so long to play that. I'm sorry, bro.
Because I didn't know till the middle of the round.
Yeah, but when you like came out as cop, you didn't even like come out all the way.
I'm talking to these guys.
Mad Dog,
Yo, Epps is
came out of the
shitting on you,
the third
Mike.
round.
Epps is absolutely shitting on you, Mike.
Top roll to Mafia. You're like,
I don't know why Epps is shitting on me. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only person that's nice to Epps, and he just shits on me all the time.
Well, I want to see how Epps is so much smarter than you, but he won't even play, so...
Look, I know Epps is smarter than me. There's no, like, ifs, ands, or buts about that.
You know, the fact that it didn't end instantly when Funky took 2 seconds to be caught,
what?
I don't know.
Mad Dog, when he came out, why didn't you come out and say you were a cop?
Yeah,
because I wanted to see what he did with it, because I was sus of him, so that's why I investigated him the next round.
We all thought he was clean!
Yeah, except for he wasn't, so I wanted to say I wanted to see who he
saved him as
cleared.
doctor!
Wait, Matt Dog, who did you actually
I saved the Mafia!
Could you have saved yourself, Josh?
No, because I saved myself first round. And then
Okay, I was curious if you were lying about that so that you could save yourself after coming out.
Matt Dog, who did you actually investigate?
Yeah, tell us who you investigated.
I need to do that next time.
Huh?
Alright, good talk, Matt Dog.
Hi, Mom Dog.
Mom
Hey,
Dog
that's
and
what
Dad
the game's
Dog.
about. Now, Mom says not to say that you're lying.
Matt Dog.
Matt Dog,
That's
who did you
literally the play of
investigate?
the game.
Matt Dog, who did
I
you
investigated.
investigate?
Matt Dog, when you drop it,
I investigated Icy first round. That's why
Yeah.
I didn't say anything.
You also attacked Lee, which I felt disrespected for Lee. You're like, Lee's camera wasn't on or whatever. I was like, listen, I know Lee. Lee's a Mafia god. You don't fuck up like that.
Dude, when Funky pulled out the...
He was saying it was true. Too. It was all true, too.
Yeah, when Funky put out the Mad Dog has a whiteboard and everything, I'm like, yeah, he's right. Like, there's no way Mad Dog would take that long.
That was a good one. Ooh. Funky, that was OP. I thought he was gonna win, but because Mad Dog, making an Icy, they just
If I picked Brad, I would have won, but I wanted to trick Icy so bad.
All the newbies
You
learned
almost
a very
had it.
valuable lesson this game. They learned don't leave it up to me and Icy, bro.
I thought
How'd you
Icy
know?
was gonna vote Mike just so he wasn't like fucked by Mike. Like he would take the L to Funky before he takes the L to Mike.
Yeah, I was like, why did you vote?
Oh, Josh, if he takes the L to Funky, then instead of like, can you imagine taking an L to Funky?
Funky's not gonna sit there and rub it in.
That's true. I don't think I would either, but.
Oh, okay.
I only rub things in against you, Josh, fucking idiot.
If anything, it makes Icy look big brain
good.
that he figured it out.
What's up?
Is anybody else joining? John, join the fucking game. Epps, join the fucking game.
Did we lose somebody? Yeah, where did Brad go?
Where's Max?
Oh, Brad just turned his camera.
Oh, and
Alright,
Paul.
DM Max. He's
Wait,
not-
who won that? Sivs?
Sibs.
Civ's won.
I did a prediction like mid game.
Where'd Brad go? Brad said 1 minute in Discord.
Tell more fuckers to join.
Yeah, dude,
Right
it'd be
now,
so much
in
better
our
with more
show,
people. It's already
we
the
have-
games are so good.
Oh, the names are
The
here.
second game
Play,
is nuts.
PJ,
Right,
Ice,
join.
Funky,
Honestly,
Maker, Mad Dog, Scarface. Where's the real?
I didn't think you had the capability of big brain so hard to play cop because it was only your second game. But then I was like, oh no, that's what kind of threw me off.
Yeah.
Well, you also have to take in the fact he never came out as cop. Josh asked if he was cop, and then he's like, no, and then you guys kept pressuring him.
I was so nervous that the other cop.
There's one in the game and one.
Retard.
Oh, there's two. Oh, it's one over there too.
I look like a fucking idiot. Like,
I just realized that.
What was I gonna do? Come out as cop and say, yeah, I investigated someone, but I don't know if they're. I don't know if they're clean.
Then did you investigate Funky after that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For no reason.
And that's why.
But you would have known that Funky is Mafia, so you wasted investigation.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, no, because he could have been a normal Civ playing cop.
Normal Civs aren't coming out as cops.
Yeah,
that is true. Yeah, but like, if I came out at that point, I wouldn't have had anything to say. I would just say I'm.
Lee, dumbass.
Listen to Lee.
Shut up.
Listen to Lee.
Lee, talk. Lee, go.
But you were Mafia. Oh.
Just to fuck it up.
So,
Right,
so you're basically.
put your big wrinkly brain away, bro. That's some huge brain maneuver.
Here, I'm gonna reconnect.
That's like 10 head.
They'll say 10 head.
That's what it is.
Dude, that
I'm not disagreeing with you. Just don't say it.
Mike, look in the lobby.
If there's a 10 head emote, I'm gonna find out.
10 head.
Josh, you need to drag him back. Oh, I got it. Actually, I can't drag him in there. Yeah, you're right. Alright.
Sorry, because you put a fucking 10 head emote in the chat.
All right, come on. So there's like so many people in the chat right now.
How have none of you want to play?
Look, this is why nobody wants to play.
That looks like a pussy.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Come on, Josh. Wow, you're so smart, bro.
You know,
I'm gonna play with this group, but like I'm surprised we haven't got more by now.
This was my DMs. Clay says, "Say my name," and then goes all caps. Say my name. And then I'm
trying to
like,
get
"Oh,
it clear because
Brad."
everyone thought he was a cop.
Was that supposed to be a Breaking Bad reference?
Josh, you need to drag Mad Dog again.
Member dog.
I don't know. That was.
The thing that the thing that's irking me with this Civ fake cop play is it's like unless the doctor is smart enough to like protect you and you are just a regular Civ, like you're not going to be able to get investigated to prove that you're Civ because you're gonna get Mafia because you just came out as doctor.
Yeah.
That's true. I guess that's a good way. That's a really good way to look at it.
I see alpha.
You guys hear that? You guys hear that? Lee saying I'm the biggest fucking alpha here. He's saying I'm the biggest alpha. The biggest alpha.
I wouldn't say anything about alpha, but I think he is saying you have the wrinkliest brain.
I'm the biggest alpha.
I don't know about alpha, bud. Look, I see.
But he said his phone died in chat. But he said his phone died. I don't
Clay's
know.
phone died. Mad Dog's having technical difficulties.
Bro,
I don't know yet.
Just charge your
Dude,
phone.
how did none of you join? Like, dude, who cares?
Maybe they just like to watch, bro.
Yeah, but we need people to play.
I see. Maybe your alpha wrinkly brainness is too intimidating.
If I would have picked Brad, I would have won. Brad, would you have voted Maker? Like, right
No.
off rip?
No.
Really? You knew it was me?
Sure, yeah, in hindsight.
Oh.
Don't say in hindsight. That's some ego shit. You didn't fucking know it was Funky, you lying bitch.
Alright, it's working.
I don't know who I would have
Funky played that. Give it to him. He deserves
Icy.
that credit,
I would not have
bro.
voted Icy, that's for sure.
If he killed either of us two, we would have been fucked.
Yeah.
Because Brad would have thought I was Mafia because he already got cleared.
I literally thought it was Brad and Brad and Funky, because when Funky came out, he fake cleared Brad, and I was like, that's a little sus.
Matt Dog,
That's why I didn't want to give up Clay, and then Clay goes and dies. I'm like, God damn it, bro. What the fuck?
Matt
Yeah,
Dog,
it is
please
true,
do me a
'cause if
favor.
you-
Next time
Huh?
you're innocent, don't ramble down holes that are just.
Yeah, dude,
sneaky
don't.
and
I don't really know what hole I
Bro, you really made yourself seem so sus.
Mad
because
Dog
you was, like,
always rambles.
going down these rabbit holes that ended nowhere.
I know that was like
from my point of view. I don't know the roles. It seems like rambling.
Yeah.
From my
bro,
point of view,
Mad Dog
it
literally
seemed like
spit
rambling.
Word for word, bar for bar. I'm like, oh shit, bro. I hope they don't believe this shit right now.
If you didn't say Lee fucked up or whatever, I'd have been like, all right, maybe Mad Dog's actually caught. Because I didn't think Lee could. I thought it was just random.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds
I
like
don't
a
know,
layer
I
8
guess-
issue for Matt
one of
Dog.
Sounds like operator.
Yeah, it sounds like
It's operator issue for Mad Dog is what it sounds like.
But yeah, like whenever he turns, like I don't know if he turned his camera off one time, but it never came back. Like I posted at 9:13. That's just all I saw. It never rendered his camera. The fact that, like, was it Maker or Icy that called it out how Funky had, like, the fastest investigation ever? I don't know how that didn't end it right then.
Mike did it.
I said that because, like, I legitimately thought that it was Funky being caught because it took you so fucking long to answer. And then when
I know everything went right for me, dude. To be fake cop is like, my dog took 25 minutes to figure it out.
Honestly, also the way Mike ended his thing about like how he thought Funky had like a big brain play, like I was like, okay, I think Mike's actually Civ and Funky.
was being genuine, bro. Like that was incredible, Funky. Honestly, bro.
Yeah.
That was a great game.
I mean, it's only credit to Mad Dog being retarded. So I mean, at what point is Mike credit like?
But I also thought
Give
Scar
credit where
would've-
credit's due.
Part of me was thinking that Scar on first round like saved somebody else, say like Icy, and he was saying he saved himself so that the cop would target him, or not the cop, the Mafia would target him the next round, but then he could still save himself because you can't save the same person 2 times in a row.
No, the Mafia knows they try to kill me first round, and I didn't die.
That makes sense.
I'm ready for a new game.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm not Mafia.
Are we not getting anyone else in here?
For names, Brad, Clay, Icy, Funky, Maker, Member Dog, me, Lee. That's it.
How do you not? Who is in the show that doesn't know who we are? We're like
They
the
keep
main
asking for
EJ
names.
people.
It looks like
It's
John
too
Fun.
with the difficulties we're having. I
Wait,
don't think.
Kite, are you actually joining? Can you come in like ASAP?
We need like 1 or 2 more people.
It would
Get,
be
like, 2
nice
more
if,
people.
dude, if we got like 2 more people, we could have a Joker. That should be lit.
Yeah.
Like, where is everyone that said they were gonna fucking play?
Or we can do SK.
Yeah, where were they yesterday, Brad?
Okay, Porter had to go. Aaron just.
Hey,
I feel like
Kite, can you join in like about to log on
Where's
to my
Porter?
laptop? Maybe we get him. Maybe we get him next game. Joker's basically like at any time they could come out and say I'm Joker, and then somebody has to tell a role. But that's their only thing.
Can you lie by your
Can I join on the phone? Yes.
No, you
No, well, the host has
Yes,
to
anyone
confirm.
can play on a. If you have a phone, an iPad, a laptop, anything that can record that hears your voice and a webcam, anything that has a webcam and a voice that can get your voice, you can play on phone,
you can
iPad, any kind of
How?
tablet.
Just join Discord. The
Join-
Discord channel, and then turn on your mic and cam, and you're good to go. And then
Just join
if you have your
Discord.
phone though, you have to bring up you have to like have a piece of paper or something to write names down if you're a role.
Yeah, literally
Yeah,
anything,
you don't even
phone,
remember.
laptop, anything can be used.
The Joker has an ability that if he calls somebody, they have to say their role, and then the moderator will confirm.
Oh, the moderator. Okay.
Yeah, Leo will be like, he's Joker, and then you can say, yeah, you have to tell him the role.
But if you tell them the role before they admit that they're Joker, then it's basically a freebie. They get to go again.
Indeed. Which I think Scarface almost got Clay. Clay was like, Joker? I was like, ooh. I didn't want to say that. You called the right person because he was Mafia too. I was like, is he about to say it?
I just keep telling Clay because he's always so quiet.
We want to try and get a game in before Kite gets here.
Yeah, maybe. We got Watto and Kite, but
Watto's here. There we go.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, in hindsight, I probably should have came out as real cop when Funky accused Brad of being clean, but whatever.
You should have said it. Yeah.
You think? Wait,
Well,
why
like,
did
at
he?
that point, I was like, I just want to see.
That was
what
a
he does
5-head
with
play
it.
then. That might be 10-head play.
Kites in general, Josh.
Wait, what was 10 head? If I came
The
out,
channel's open.
Oh, okay, I didn't realize you opened it. My bad.
Stop saying 10 head.
Because if I came
Mike,
out, see, here's the
it's
thing,
10
Josh.
head.
Josh, you were basically dead, and so they could either. Well, I guess then you would have saved me. So, and then they would have killed you, like you said. So it didn't matter if I came out or not. Because I was also thinking, if I came out as real cop, then he would just kill me.
Yeah.
But then I
That
guess
would've
that would
saved
prove that
you.
he was Mafia. So.
But you could have waited. Yeah, you could have. Yeah. I don't know. You could have came out better, like you did out of the closet.
Alright.
Congratulations to you.
Bro,
Alright, so we're going to be doing 2 Mafia, Cop, Doctor, Serial Killer, and Joker. If we have 9.
Oh God, serial killer.
Serial killer.
SK and Joker?
Wait, do we have 9?
What up, Kai?
Hey.
Yes, sir.
It's
got
not
9,
loaded.
right?
What's serial killer?
Bro,
Serial killer is a killer that wins
Wait.
by himself, and he
Wait,
chooses to
first
kill.
one?
Oh shit,
Yes,
son.
I gotta have
This
serial
is
killer.
getting
now.
real.
I can't wait to be Mafia and kill Mike first. This is going to be.
Alright, if Mike dies first, you know who it is.
I can't.
Now
Mike's
I'm
like,
gonna
fuck,
die
We need,
first.
we need Watto's cam on.
Now I'm gonna die first, so Epps gets lynched, and then the Mafia gets 2 kills.
Hey, Lee.
Fuck.
Fuck! Alex is here! Let's
Pre-rape.
go!
Pre-rope.
We have so many people!
Bro, sometimes I regret
Let's
being so nice to Epps
go.
when he's at his lowest.
Kai got a baddie in the back.
Okay, you got a bitch on the bed, bro?
Painting.
Oh.
What do you say?
John said Kai has a baddie in the back.
Painting?
Yeah, she's painting.
Oh, he actually has a
The
girl in
fatty
the
is
back. All right.
Watto, turn
Fatty's
your
back.
cam on, not the stream.
Did he just share his screen?
There it is.
Oh,
Yes!
Can't.
Dude, this
Okay,
kid's
yeah,
becoming
go! Let's go!
Lee, you might
Everyone
need to.
joining.
You might
You
need
can do me a
to
giant favor and send me a DM.
send Lee a DM. Lee, you might need to go over the rules again. I think we got
Yeah,
some
yeah.
newbies.
And if you
Oh,
add new
definitely.
rules, you should definitely go over them too.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna get a beer. Beer back.
Josh is about to be wasted. Guys, Josh is about to be wasted. He's on 2 beers, okay? Josh did 2 beer.
Oh shit.
And I'm gonna drink with you.
A 2 beer what? Icy.
Hey,
Mike, shut up.
Icy, what comes after that? Oh, okay, nothing. Just he's a 2 bear. I mean, that's not really. That's not really a grammatically
You know what
correct
that one
sentence,
is?
but it is what it is.
One of the backpacks.
Oh, why did you just say that?
I think we got 10.
Yes, 10.
So serial killers like their own team, kinda.
Yes.
Independent.
So I'm a, of course, explain the rules when everybody at night. But the one we're adding is what we're adding to, which is serial killer and Joker. Serial killer wins by themselves, and they decide to kill or not to kill at night. Also, if the serial killer targets somebody that the mafia's target, the doctor can't save them. To attack. And the serial killer wins when there's 1-1-1. So if there was 1 mafia, 1 civilian, and a serial killer will win the game. When it comes to the Joker, when it comes to the Fool, this ability, the person has to choose someone and they have to tell the role truthfully. How it works, they get to call on the narrator, which is myself, and they say, I would like to call my power as the Joker. Can you confirm? I will then confirm, and then you can shoot it. However you would like to spin that, that's completely. But those are 2 additional roles. So we have 2 mafia, cop, doctor, serial killer, Joker, and the rest civilian. Of course, with 10 people, they will be some different roles, but we're gonna start with this easy one, and then.
Is serial killer basically on their own?
Yes, they are. Also, the serial killer cannot be checked by the cop. So if the serial killer is checked by the cop is going to say that he's not Mafia.
Okay.
Okay.
Does the SK still win with Civ or no?
No.
Okay, so SK has to be the last man standing to win.
Yeah, last 3. He wins at 3 people. Alrighty, any more questions? I think I got everyone's DM.
I'm gonna go over everybody's name real quick just for the stream while you're doing
Sounds
it.
good, boss.
All right, everybody, ready? Apps from top over across.
Wait, turn the
Apps.
webcam on. We can say that. Wait, don't do it yet, Josh. Clay's gonna mess it up when he turns the webcam back on.
Okay, I'll wait.
I always fucking it up, bro.
So they can see the names when this is up though, but.
Yeah.
So apps is top left. Brad, Icy, Funky, Kite, Maker, Matt Dog, me. Lee is the host. Watto, baby! And then Clay is going to be coming on in a second.
Coming on.
CUM.
No, I'm going to be coming on Clay.
Alright, Scarface, I will start by sending out roles.
Oh
Scarface.
my, Josh, you're not wasted after this one. Oh my
That
god.
first one was 10%. This is only 6% though.
Josh, what are you?
Your first one was 10?
6. Yeah, the first one was 10%. It was an IPA. This one's 60 minutes.
IPA so great.
What are you drinking?
Those strong.
Oh my god.
I don't remember what the first one was. This is just a 60 minute.
Do 10s even taste good? Like,
Yeah, it was really good. It was really good.
What
I
was
love
it?
the
lobby.
sevens.
What was
Sevens are my
it?
favorite.
It's tropical beer hug. 9.9%. Like if you scroll up a little bit,
Oh, I
8:30
see
in
it.
the lobby.
What it tastes like?
It was delicious, and it looked cool, so I got it.
Hey, Mike.
Alright, Scarface should be the first choose of a
Yeah, I
number
think
1
you
to
can
10.
hand out rolls too, by the way. if
Yeah,
you're not
I
already-
think we got everybody. Oh, dude, this game's gonna be lit.
Yeah, this is
Alright,
really fun.
Scarface, I'll let you. Oh, sorry. Scarface, I'll let you choose first 1 through 10.
Oh god.
8.
That's a Mafia fucking number if I've ever heard
I
one.
know. Fuck.
Alrighty, Icy,
2.
Mad Dog,
Has 7 been taken?
Funky,
4.
Watu. I'm speaking. I don't know if I said that right. Did I say that right? Did I say Watu?
I would say wrong, so it doesn't matter.
Alright, what was your number?
Doesn't really matter.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Number.
1 through 10. Did you say it? Did I miss it? Am I not hearing you?
I think you said 10.
Alright, bet.
Oh, are you asking for me?
Yeah.
I said 10. Sorry. Yeah. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hi.
Might just glitch.
Has 2 been taken?
Yeah.
1.
Brad.
Give me 4.
4's been taken.
Give me 5.
Period. Who's period?
Make your name Epps.
Abs.
Evs. There we go. Evs. We have 3, 6, and 9.
3, 6, 9. Damn, she fine.
Don't
Did you say
drink
six?
wine, Burtis.
Oh, Bert is the wine drinker.
Oh
Evs,
my
did you say
God.
6?
Yeah,
Yeah, he did. He did.
Alright.
That's what wine is.
Play.
What's left? 9? Is
9 and
left
3.
I
go grab-
This thing's all
Yeah,
messed
yeah.
up. I need to join on computer. My
Play, say
phone-
that one more time.
9.
Damn, I go last again? Bro, that's kind of toxic.
That's for last. What are you talking
False brain
Yeah,
goes
for
last,
last.
Mike.
Feels bad, man. I don't even get
Serial
to pick my
killer
number.
save best for last.
Dude, SK kind of fun, actually. NGL.
Yeah, you just
Joker-
slash
Alright,
him
so
in
now
the
rolls
face.
now.
Serial killer can kill Mafia though.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, but they need
Yes,
to kill
indeed.
Mafia in order to win, so...
Everyone send me a DM already?
Do you want us to resend it if we have already sent it?
No.
Wait, so serial killer is trying to kill Mafia? And they're
If you're
trying to kill everybody in the town.
If you're new to the game, send Trey a DM on Discord and be like,
Serial
"Hi."
killer probably doesn't want to kill Mafia early on because they could help. Mafia can help get people out, but like it's kind of
I got you.
Mafia can kill serial killer though, right?
Are we doing Joker?
Yeah, they can kill each other. Yeah, Joker. Yep.
Can you explain Joker again?
So basically, at any point in the game, usually it doesn't want to be super early, but then again, you don't want to die being Joker. You basically say, "I'm Joker," Lee confirms, and then you can pick anybody, and they have to say their role. But that's the only thing you do. Other than that, you're Civ.
Okay.
Wait, so for the Joker, is it a one-time use only, or is it like whoever?
All right, count as Joker. Got it. Dude, he didn't even send out his roles yet.
Bro, flashback to when Icy got Mad Dog in the first 3 seconds.
Josh, I wish you'd have to delete the clip so we can see that again. I wish I downloaded it.
I thought I saved it somewhere.
That is the
Maybe
most
you have it, but
legendary
I looked the
Mafia
other day and I couldn't find it whenever we were talking about playing Mafia again.
The most legendary Mafia moment.
Wait, so you were Joker, like Mad Dog, and he was like, "Yeah."
We were all accusing Icy at the beginning of the game as Mafia. And
Walter,
Icy's
did you
like,
send me a
"All right,
DM?
I'm Mafia, fuck you." He goes, "I'm Joker, Mad Dog. What's your fucking role?" And Mad Dog threw his headset down and walked out.
Did everyone get their roles?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I think Waku. I don't think I have your DM.
Wait,
Okay,
did you
so-
DM us?
Yeah.
Yes.
I got it.
I didn't get a DM.
What's your Discord name?
Funky.
Wait.
Yeah, you forgot to send Mafia for the third time.
In before.
All right, let's go.
I'm thinking, Waku, did you send me that DM?
No. Give me 1 second.
Alright.
369. Damn, she fine.
Why am I so blue with this camera?
Jesus Christ.
But I can see everyone now because computer works. Mobile
What
doesn't.
does SK with Mike mean?
What if I turn off the lights?
What's that app called that you guys use?
Make it big.
Make it
Make
big.
it big.
Definitely advise
Icy, when did you send me that?
during the night to mute you.
I saw your story.
Google Docs.
I saw your story.
Replied.
Oh, it says we don't have a share server.
Well, you're both in this server. Yeah, what?
I don't understand. It just said,
If you right-click on EGA and go to privacy settings and then allow messages from server members, check that. Or you can just add him as friend.
Or D him. Yeah, add him.
Hey, Scary Face, can you pull me back and I'm going to join on my computer?
oh, okay, there we go. I just had that blocked.
It's open. The channel's open. Channel's open.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I can
make it
lock
like
it
sub
though.
only or something.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. To make it easy. I can just drag people.
Slim, you get that?
Alrighty, everyone has their role now. Alrighty, we about to get started into our next Mafia game. Perfect.
Yeah, we better be playing this till like 5 in the morning.
Ready, sir.
Beautiful.
Yeah, work in the morning.
This is my last game.
Shut up, Mike.
Ladies and gentlemen, we getting back
Wait,
into another Mafia game. Shout out to Town winning 2 games. The question is, will Mafia or Serial Killer win this round? Alright, we're gonna start by showing everyone in chat everyone's role. So we're gonna start with everyone to please go to sleep.
Good night.
So we can introduce everyone.
Hold on. 1 second. I gotta move my phone.
Alrighty, the town is slowly going to sleep. Alright, the town is asleep. We'll start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. so you can see your partner. Mafia, please wake up. Your job is to kill everyone within the town, and you win by outnumbering the civilians. Good luck, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. All right, thank you, Mafia. I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, your job is to investigate whoever you believe is Mafia and check them. You cannot find the serial killer, and you win with the town. Alrighty, cop, please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, your job is to save anyone you think is going to be targeted by the Mafia or the serial killer. You can save yourself or anybody. You just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Also, if the Mafia and the serial killer targets the same person you tried to save, they will die. Alrighty, Doctor, please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, your job is to win by yourself. You can decide to kill or not to kill each round. You win by outnumbering the town 1-1 to 1. Alrighty, serial killer. Also, you cannot be found by the cop. Alright, serial killer, please go to sleep. And I would like to wake up. The last specialty role is the Joker. Joker, please wake up. Joker, you have a specialty role. You can choose anybody within the town, and they will have to tell you their role truthfully. You can choose it and use it anytime, once, throughout the whole game. But of course, once you die, your power is gone. Alrighty, Joker, please go to sleep. And you win with the town. Alrighty, town. If everyone can please wake up, I'm going to let you know the day has begun. GM.
Icy's Mafia. Icy's Mafia. Icy's Mafia. I'm thinking Icy's Mafia.
Yeah,
Icy,
I saw. All right, I'm Joker. I'm Joker. Mike, what's your fucking role? What is it, Mike?
I didn't hear the moderator confirm the.
I don't know why I tried to go for Mike.
No, imagine trying to get me with that.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Why did you pick Mike?
Because he was hard on you.
Icy,
Wait, why are you
Icy,
defending
what's your
Mike
ro-
after
Icy?
he just went ham on you?
Icy, you're
Yeah,
not
exactly.
Mike, I don't give a fuck.
Icy,
Mike's
you're
I think. So
Mike's
here's the
dumb
thing.
as shit.
I think Mike's right here. I think Mike and Icy are Mafia, and Mike always tells everyone when he's Mafia every single time, whether he's
I
Mafia or
said
not.
that I was Mafia last game, Mad Dog, and I wasn't. You fucking chimp.
Yeah, and then the game before that, you were.
Yes, why are you so quiet? You're smarter than everybody, Ev.
Yes, you're smarter than everybody in the
Dude,
chat.
Icy, Mike, and Josh love to run the show, so I'm just letting you guys do what you do. You guys call me a beta all the time, so
That
just letting
sounds
you
like
guys,
something.
letting you guys do what you do best.
Sit up there in your corner, beta bitch.
That's what I've been doing.
Beta.
Hey,
Honestly,
can
Ev, that's
someone pull me back in the room?
No.
Wait, what? How are you saying that if you're not in the room?
Clay needs to be pulled back in, apparently.
Shit.
And now I can't see Josh.
They're turning the webcams back on. Calm the fuck down, Mad Dog.
Now I can't see Josh.
You can see Master.
Can't see. Oh, wait.
Welcome back.
Sorry.
Bro, vape is your Mafia, bro.
Wait, who's vaping?
I saw Kite vaping, I saw Icy vaping.
Wow, confirmed.
They're Mafia, bro. Only the Mafia guys.
Okay, so 2 people are probably gonna die, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
Unless
Technically,
they
they're
target
dead.
the same people, unless Doctor protects one of them.
Yeah, technically 2 people die. Yes. All right, Joker, who the fuck are you? Let's just go ahead and shoot Mike.
I'm so down for
Wait,
that.
why do you want the Joker to come out, Icy?
Interesting.
Josh, you already know if I was.
The Joker uses his role, and then he's just another Civ. So the earlier he uses it, the better.
Yeah, I would
No,
agree.
that's not true at all.
Okay.
Why? I'd rather.
Okay, let's just risk the Joker dying and not using
The
his role at
Joker
all,
dying
and not
first
killing
round is like what, 20%?
No,
that's
no.
more than 0. So if I was Joker,
Okay,
I'd
so
Joker
here's
Joker should
the
not
thing.
come out round 1.
So here's the thing: if there are, let's see, there's 10 people, so there's a 20% chance he dies
God,
to the
here comes the
Mafia.
bad.
Okay,
Damn
shut
it,
up, Mad
who's
Dog.
that
Get your
Mad Dog?
spreadsheet.
Who
Shut the
the
fuck
fuck?
up.
I thought turn
And
the
then-
spreadsheet off.
And then there's an 11% chance he dies to the serial killer.
Oh my god.
Wow. Okay.
What's the
Nice
additive
job,
function
Josh.
of that?
Nice
Yeah,
job, Josh.
it's not additive, so I don't know how to combine the conditional probabilities.
Can you write a function for that?
You hear me one
Yeah. Let me do that real quick.
I need it in Cobalt.
What?
Cobalt.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
A lot of things,
Don't say
bro.
cobalt.
I need it in basic.
For a
Maybe
basic
like
bitch.
basic 2003.
You okay? You had too much wine?
That's why you
Hey,
fucking cheating.
I see, just for you, buddy.
Cheers.
No shot.
Cheers.
Water gang.
Hey Brad, what's your role? You don't have a role?
Yeah, can we confirm here?
What'd you say?
I never said I was Joker.
Confirm that Mad Dog is indeed the Joker.
I never said I was Joker. I just asked you what your role was.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
the narrator has to say whoever the Joker is whenever they call it.
Facts. So it's Kite. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, okay, it's like I know the rules.
Honestly, if
Right,
it was
you
a
saw
Joker,
it.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Alright, you dumb bitches. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
you guys
the
listen.
Joker.
I
I'm the
actually
Joker
had
then.
a-
No way.
I'm gonna ask Ants what he is.
Ask me?
Ab, say it.
Yeah.
I'm a Civ.
Is that the wine talking or is that you talking?
That's
Bro,
me
I
talking.
didn't-
We haven't gone half. We
I
haven't
didn't hear
gotten
the
half
moderator
the bottle.
Yeah, I didn't
confirm
hear
any of
that.
bro.
There was no confirmation anywhere.
On any of that.
Moderator! Yes! Yeah, I was wanting to see if Ep see his role.
No, say no. Say no. He already
No.
said so. Say no. Say no. Say
You
you're
already
not
have,
confirming.
you know he's
Nah.
Joker, so you might as well do it.
I think F's.
Kite, you
I
might as
think
well just shoot
F's-
somebody.
I
Kite,
think
you might as well
F's
shoot
was lying
somebody.
through his fucking teeth.
See,
bro.
this is literally why I don't join.
Okay,
No.
okay,
Kite
okay,
can use it.
okay.
Kite
Say
can
it.
use
Say it. Say you're Joker. Get F's. Get F's right now.
Please.
Get
Does
F's.
it?
Alright,
do it.
moderator, one last time, I'd like to call upon you and ask what Ep's role is.
I knew it.
I'm this serial killer.
Yes, sir, baby. Let's go. Fuck you, F. You fucking suck.
Nobody fucking questions me.
Hey Josh.
That
Hey
I
Josh.
picked Ep.
Wait, can we get a confirmation from the?
Wait, I want to know why you picked me. I wasn't even pressuring you.
Josh.
You
Josh.
just look like a
It was a
serial
dumb
killer,
idea
just
to use
saying.
Joker
It's
first
that
round.
smile.
Hey, Kite, just to let you know,
Shut
if I get a murdered roll,
Josh, I can't hear you, bro.
I
Was it
told
dumb?
him to say to confirm.
Alright,
Damn,
can we-
poor F's.
bro,
Get
keep me
the
alive.
fuck on the trial.
Abs-
Get on the
abs-
trial.
You keep me alive. Oh.
Wait. Maybe we want to keep him alive.
Shut
No.
the fuck up, Mafia.
Mafia, why would we want it? Why? Oh, I see. Never mind.
Shut up, Mafia, bitch.
Kill him later.
That's why you're on the bottom, because you're a beta. All right, Abs, get the fuck out of here.
Josh and F's.
Josh and Abs. Yeah, good enough for me.
No.
No. We'll kill him.
I need 2 people on trial.
Josh and Abs.
Raise your hand if you
I
want.
vote Maker.
Raise your hand if you want.
I vote Maker on trial.
I'll go on trial too, bro, but you're still dying.
Abs.
All right, so I see one confirmed for Epps to be on trial. Who's the
Everybody-
second person we would like to put on trial?
Maker O Fun No Death.
Nope, not voting for that.
I'll
My
go
Maker.
Bro, I know.
You guys not even gonna let me
said, why would you
put my
kill the
case
serial
on?
killer?
Oh my goodness.
Can we,
All right, so
can we vote for
if
Josh
you would
now?
if you would like Josh on trial, please put your hand up now.
Look at all the stream snipers, dude.
Yeah, all right.
All right, so the 2 people are going to be on trial is Epps and Scarface. All right, so Epps, please defend yourself.
I'm not the serial killer. Lee forced me to say that. So I mean, that's really all I got.
I'm not Mafia, so I remember before there was a strategy. The only reason why I said that, there was a strategy before where you want to keep the serial killer alive, but that was more late game. That's probably not early game. So I'm good with killing Epps, and that's that.
Wait, no, I agree with your keep me alive.
No. So like there was a strat back then where you want to keep serial killer alive, but like since we haven't played it so long, it doesn't make sense early game.
You have more people than this, maybe.
Yeah.
No. There's some scenarios late game where you want to keep serial killer alive to maybe see if they can kill Mafia. as a Civ.
I like your strategy.
Making an argument
makes
for more
sense.
people dying is more of a red flag.
But what if I kill Mafia?
So that's why I said I'm good with killing abs. I just couldn't remember like what the strat was.
Because I don't win if Mafia wins. If there's 2 Mafia alive, what if I take
Honestly,
out Mafia?
better safe than sorry. I'd rather have a killer drawn.
Yeah, I mean, the chance of Eps killing the Mafia is the same as us voting off the Mafia.
Josh, I see where you're coming from, but right now I'm sitting where I'm sitting. It's better safe than sorry. We know.
Wait, so what are you saying?
Josh is trying to convince us to do the
I'm
Dexter
saying
strategy.
We're killing Ep. We should lynch Ep because we
Oh
know.
yeah, I agree.
Oh.
Okay.
Last game, you were pretty sure Mad Dog was not cop, so.
I don't think so.
Wait, Scar's on trial. What did I miss?
Oh my god, Mad Dog.
No, my Discord crashed.
I think that's everybody. Bye, Ep.
I love where how like Eps play. We kill him first fucking round.
All right, Brad.
Oh, yeah.
Town is asleep. Now that it's time to sleep, I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? We need a confirmation. You need an agree. Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go to sleep. Alright, now that the Mafia is asleep, I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. I would like to now wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, doctor. You can please go to sleep. Alrighty, town, please wake up because I have a story for you. GM. The town was able to find the serial killer through the Joker play. Now the Mafia is out to play, and they decided to set sight on this one individual. We were chilling by the pool, and this individual was just having too much of a good time, trying to lead the pack, trying to party. But the Mafia was out and about, and they decided to kill Maker.
Bye, guys. Love you guys.
Has been killed.
It's icy. It's icy.
The day began.
Wait, why do you say it's icy?
It's icy and Josh. You wanted to kill Maker ASAP. I just know it.
Why I would
Wait. Maybe you're trying. Maybe you killed Maker and you're pinning the blame on Icy.
See,
I got Mafia 3
big
times
brains.
in a row.
I mean,
I've got Sim
is
4
there.
times in a row.
Odd to get Mafia 3 times in a row.
You pick your own odds though, so it's not like it's like.
I mean, that's valid. That's valid. I'm not. You can't clear me yet, but we want to get rid of the big brain if you're Mafia.
Did any cops find Mafia?
We do have 8 people, so if the cop is still
Serial
alive,
killer's
it wouldn't
out.
We know
It
serial
wouldn't be
killer's out,
bad.
and then obviously Maker was a something we don't know. Obviously,
Because if the cop comes out, then the doctor can save the cop, and we
I mean,
clear 2 people.
Maker could have been cop for all we know. We don't know.
If I had to guess who the cop was, I'd think it's Clay. Just throwing it out there.
Why? That's just kind of random.
I mean, we know you're Joker, so you have no reason to like not say anything. So.
This is what I'm doing right now.
Ooh.
Respect.
Clay, we need your full attention.
Stop
All
fucking
right.
attacking for your FWA clan. It's dog shit.
Hey, Clay, I'm
anyways.
Joker. What's your role?
Ah, you're funny, Brad.
Okay, I'm confused on why. Okay, but say your reasoning for why.
Why
it
did
would
you
be
say
me.
me and Icy are Mafia?
Yeah. I'd
Okay.
like to know you.
Josh's explanation of saying, "All right, we shouldn't vote out serial killer," is something Mafia would say because they need.
No. I explained that point. There is a reason where you want to keep serial killer alive at some point. That was not the
As
time.
a
though.
civilian or a cop, that's not. No, you
Yes,
get rid of
as a
serial
civilian, sometimes you want to keep serial killer alive because you can make deals.
I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna bullshit right now. The one who I believe Mafia it is Watto, and then Brad over there. It looks like he's watching. Wait, was that TV show? Scrubs. Looks like he's over there watching Scrubs.
What? He's watching Scrubs, so he's Mafia.
Yep.
That's in the firing range.
I mean, it makes sense to me.
Funky's calling
No,
out me and Josh.
don't hit me, Icy. Just because I pinned it doesn't mean you have to pin
So I
me.
mean, in Funky's defense, I mean, he's right. Me or Icy would probably go for Mike first.
That's what I mean. They're trying to get out.
But who's
that's what-
framing?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say.
I mean, I hear you there, but no one else is saying shit, so I'm trying to stir up the fucking
I got
pot.
you.
I mean, maybe Mike was cop then.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I
what
don't
I'm
think
thinking. Because Cop's not coming out and saying shit right now, unless Cop doesn't
No,
want to.
Well,
Which that's fine.
Where if the cop's still alive, I don't think it should come out at this point.
Yeah.
No,
Unless they
found
Mafia.
I mean,
the
they
only
could
way
clear
a cop
someone.
should come out now is that they found Mafia. No, the only way the cop should come out right now is they found someone that's Mafia.
Yeah, 'cause
That's
it-
what-
So,
Mafia
here's what
would
happens:
say that,
if the cop comes out, then the doctor can save them. The doctor doesn't have to reveal himself.
Yeah, but then you also lose
No.
the
No.
cop.
Unless the
You never
cop
get
found
Mafia,
Mafia, they should not come out.
No, exactly.
That's why I'm thinking Clay is over there, is the cop, because he's over there nonchalant playing Clash of Clans on his phone, you know? Just be like,
No, that's
man,
how he plays every
I don't have shit. Might as well just, play.
Dude, I don't know.
All right, we
There's
have
no
1
way
minute
that
until
you're
trial.
thinking
Once
that.
again, 1 minute until trial.
I have a question. So let's
I mean,
just
it's hard.
imagine
if
I
anyone-
was the cop.
Wait, let Clay talk.
Would it be smart to say if I was the cop?
No, unless you found Mafia.
So if you come out as cop, if you come out
Unless
as
you
cop,
found
then,
Mafia, do not come out as cop right now.
Alright.
but he
Okay,
could
well,
also
there's
clear
the-
somebody of mafia.
What?
He could also clear somebody from being mafia. He could say this person's not
Thank you,
mafia,
Matt.
and we
That's
know they're not.
It. That's not worth it
Can
to
I
find a
clear-
sieve.
Yeah,
with
but
8
then
people.
the doctor can save them if he's actually the cop.
No, that's stupid, Mad Dog. Because then he's gonna die the round after that.
Yeah, but then we get 2 things of intel from
Mad
the
Dog.
cop,
No.
and then the doctor still hasn't even revealed himself. Is anyone going to come out as doctor?
Why would they come out?
I think Funky's doctor.
Why would
to
you
be
come out
honest.
as doctor with 8 people left?
Yeah, I'm doctor, guys.
Alrighty,
Are
it's
you
time
really?
to put 2 people on trial. Time to put 2
Mad Dog,
people on
Mad Dog is
trial.
sus because he's trying to bring out the cop and the doctor right now. Mad Dog's sus. I nominate Mad
Yeah.
Dog.
Funky, the way you're nonchalantly looking at the screen right now just screams
I
doctor.
want
Funky and Mad
Mad
Dog. Funky
Yeah,
and Mad
I want
Dog.
Yeah,
Funky
kill
Mad
me.
Dog.
I'm doctor, bro. Kill me.
Alrighty, I hear majority on Funky and Mad Dog. So we're gonna start with Funky. Funky, please.
What did Mad Dog get? Okay.
Wait, not Mad Dog? I didn't hear Mad Dog? Who was it?
No, Mad Dog. Yes, Mad Dog too.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, I see Josh like Mad Dog. Isn't that suspicious?
Because he's literally trying to bring out the cop and doctor with 8 people.
So we
How
can
is that
clear
not
Then
sus?
we can clear somebody and save
that
somebody.
makes sense. I didn't
You
hear
don't.
him.
Why
saying,
would you
like,
clear people with 8 fucking people left and not try to get more info?
That's how you
Okay,
get
that
info.
makes sense.
Oh my god.
Alright, so we have
No,
our 2.
no, you're not that stupid, Mad Dog. You're not that stupid.
All right, go.
Alright,
I don't
Funky,
know.
please.
Last round, Mad Dog was literally like, "All right, Funky's cop. Fuck it, I'll let him go for a round."
Alright, Funky, you're now on trial. Please defend
All right.
yourself.
Honestly, I have nothing really much to say other than Icy and Josh got rid of the smartest player here in Maker real quick.
I don't think.
Respect.
So I mean, it's respect to Maker there. And the whole thing with Josh wanting to like not get rid of a serial killer, it was only benefit to a mafia member to say, all right, let's keep a serial killer in. And that's about all I have to say, so.
Can I say something?
No.
So real quick, can anybody back me with a serial killer plan? I know I sound like a weirdo.
Josh, I want to back you, but I'm just gonna get tagged with you too. I know what you're talking about.
Can anybody back me with a serial killer plan?
Right.
There were a few times we kept a serial killer alive intentionally, but I came around and was like, okay, it doesn't make sense to do an early game. Just get rid of him.
Yes, okay, I agree, but that's why I didn't want to say anything because I know that they.
It's because we're both Mafia, right? I see.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, because they just tried to pin on both of us. I know the strategy, but I know people like here aren't that smart. So
okay, explain it. So this is what you would want. So you'd think the serial killer would stay around long enough to figure out who Mafia is, and then they would just kill Mafia.
Yes,
and that has happened.
So we found
before,
out who serial killer was. It's like, oh, we'll just take risk that he'll.
You hold him as hostage. Yes, you hold him as hostage, and you're taking him for their word. But it doesn't make sense to do it early game though. But I didn't realize that until after, like, because we haven't played in so long.
That's it. We'll keep going. The
reason I've been kind of a little sussy baka, I guess, is if Mike was the cop, then we lose intel. But if there's another cop that comes out, we can clear somebody. We know that, let me hover over his name so I can see it, Kite. We know Kite is clear, so that leaves, like, 6 other people, right? Yeah, we have 6 people that could be Mafia. One of them's not me, it's not Kite, so that leaves 5 people. If Cop comes out, then they clear another person, so that brings it down to 3 people, and then Doctor saves Cop. That was what I was saying. But yeah, Josh.
Yeah, sorry,
Ramble
I
on.
fell asleep halfway through that.
Seems a little sussy there. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not Mafia. I don't know what else to tell you.
We currently have 8 people within this town to make it majority. We need 5 votes. If you would like to vote for Funky, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is no votes. All right. If you'd like to vote for Matt Dog, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is no vote. All righty. Mafia got away with a free kill. Town, if you can please go to sleep.
I saw that, Josh. I saw it.
The next day is upon us. Alrighty, I'd like to wake up the 2 Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? I need you to confirm. Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia. Please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, doctor, please go to sleep. Alright, with that being said, town, please wake up because I have a story to tell you.
GM.
Mafia is back at it again, scouting over our town, trying to take us out one by one. This person was not lucky, and we have to say goodbye to this one individual that Mafia had their eyes on. They are currently scoped from a distance. We're going to have to say goodbye to Icy, you have been killed.
Congratulations, you got rid of the actual big brain player.
And the day begins.
You Icy.
Go down the channel.
Oh, that was a fucked up play. Whoever the Mafia is just fucked up. Holy shit!
Wait, why?
Because Icy was sus.
Icy had a lot of sus. You and Icy had a lot of sus. The best play would have been to kill me that play since I'm already clear. Which
Well, no, we wouldn't. No, the
all that
Mafia,
does-
the
all that
Mafia
does is
wouldn't
make me
kill you,
innocent.
Kite. No, Mafia, they're Kite. The Mafia wouldn't kill you because they know you're clear. They want to kill either the doctor or the cop.
No, but here's the thing. Other people's roles are mystery, so killing me, because I'm confirmed not to be a Mafia. Killing me would have been the best play.
No, killing you is useless because they're not protecting themselves at all.
They
have
know
to-
you're not. They know you're not a cop or a doctor.
Yeah,
So,
like,
Yeah.
they want to
They're
kill
trying to
somebody
take
that could
The thing,
possibly be a cop. or
also, if the Mafia were smart enough, they can get into an on trial with one of the others and win, and get the town to vote them off. Killing me would have been the better play, because then that leaves other mystery roles with other people.
Entirely.
you're useless to Mafia right now.
Not to kill though, because I already guessed who I thought the Mafia was.
Who?
Right.
It was Watto and Brad was my guesses for Mafia so far, as Clay being the cop.
There's literally no reason for the
I can
Mafia
neither
to kill you.
confirm nor deny I am the cop.
I mean,
Well, okay, so
can't
Clay,
confirm
if you're the
Clay,
cop or somebody else is the cop, they have 2 rounds worth of information. Like, that would be pretty valuable information. Assuming the
Yeah.
doctor is still alive. Funky, I know he said he was doctor. I don't know if he was being serious about that.
No,
They
I
could
was lying.
So then what are you?
I'm a Civ.
Okay.
Wait, Funky came out as doctor?
That
Very
was just
lightly.
bullshit.
Wait, I missed that.
It was like round, which whenever I.
It was like
whenever
during the
I-
It was
trial
round.
or before
It
the
was
trial.
round 1. I was like, well, if I'm a Civ, I might as well take a shot for a doctor. See if because I really
you trying
thought,
to go get your doctorate degree.
Josh, I thought you were the Mafia, so I was like, oh, I figured they would just try to get me because I outed them. But obviously, I didn't die, and Icy died. So obviously, you're clear.
I think he's playing you.
Who?
Who said that? Watto?
Yeah, I think Josh is playing
Watto's being
Funky.
real quiet, and obviously,
I'm
Clay and Brad
playing
are being so
him?
quiet this time.
What do you think? I killed my own Mafia?
I mean, that does
Wait,
happen.
Watto,
At that
why
point,
would you
there's
come out and say
No,
that?
it's not gonna
Why would you
happen
come
with
out and
8
say that, Watto?
people.
No, well, what if Icy wasn't Mafia?
He wasn't Mafia. Or
Yeah, he
Yeah,
probably
'cause he
wasn't.
just got murdered.
Serial killer's dead. And so
There's no
there's,
reason
there's
for the-
no way why Mafia would kill themselves and Icy would be Mafia. There's
Yeah,
still
the
2
Mafia's-
Mafias alive. There are 2 Mafias alive. I can guarantee that.
How can you guarantee that? Because
Yeah,
you're one of them?
Okay, I can't guarantee it, but I can tell you, like, there's no way Mafia's killing themselves with 8 people.
Well, yeah, but we could have voted off Mafia.
Did we vote somebody?
I don't know.
No, we
I
didn't
honestly
vote
don't
anybody
remember.
off. But no, we couldn't have.
It's Mad Dog.
No, it's not Mad Dog. Why would it be Mad Dog?
Think about it.
Think about what?
But I mean,
Brad?
Brad.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm
Brad's
sus with
sus,
Brad and
bro.
Clay.
Brad sus.
Throw up Brad and Watto. We need
Okay,
to
so here's the
hear
thing.
from her.
Fuck did
Brad
Watto
and
do?
Two pe- two
Watto's
people-
just sitting there.
2 people have been
Watto.
killed. 2 people have been killed. We know we voted off Epps. He was serial killer. We voted off no one else. So 2 people have died. There's a chance both of them were doctor and or cop. If anyone comes out, they could possibly get saved.
Yeah, I'm the
I said
cop,
we
by
vote
the
off
way.
Clay
I'm
because he's
the
not even
cop.
playing.
Facts.
Yeah,
Oh God.
I-
Oh yeah, for real.
Me and Brad
I
are
mean,
good
Clay
players.
hinted at being cop, which is like, if he does, he could clear 2 people. We know Kite's clear. That leaves only like, what, 3 people? Well, for an individual person, that leaves 2 other people that could be Mafia.
Well,
I don't fucking know, man.
if I cleared someone
Hey,
who
Brad.
possibly
Hey, Brad.
died, that wouldn't be very smart to.
Brad,
Yeah,
on
but we
trial.
can- but- so if you clear somebody that died, then we at least know that there's still 2 Mafia.
Brad and Clay on trial.
Yes. Put it
Any
up.
seconds?
Brad and Clay.
I don't think we can vote.
Any
I
thirds?
don't think we can vote them, but
Yeah, I say we put them on trial because they haven't talked at all.
Wait, we
All
can't
right,
vote
and
anyone this round? Would it
no,
not
you
be-
can. But I don't think there's enough to vote
Yeah,
them off.
I'm gonna
honestly.
throw
a real curveball at you guys too on my defense.
All right, so just to make sure we have Clay and Brad going on trial.
Yeah, let's run it.
Alrighty, we're gonna start with Clay. Clay, please defend yourself.
Alright, so
I don't know
got
what I'm
much to
doing.
say. I'm a civilian, like usual. I've been folding Brad in Apex. I'm not dead right now. Don't look
That's
at
why you're
that.
doctor.
I'm not
That's
knocked. Don't look at that. Yeah, that's all I got to say.
You're getting
Alrighty, thank you. Brad, please defend yourself.
Alright, you guys want to know why I'm not Mafia? Because I'm the cop. And guess who?
Yeah,
I
you're
investigated
lying.
overnight.
Who?
Clay. And guess what I saw? A thumbs up.
Oh, did you?
Okay.
Yeah.
And who'd you investigate the first round?
Mad Dog.
And what'd you get there?
Well,
thumbs down. It's not Mad Dog. Mad Dog's clear.
Would you like to add anything else to your trial?
God, that was so bad.
I mean, I think we vote Clay here.
I'm voting Brad.
I mean, why did you just come out now? Usually, if you find out
voting
somebody's
Brad.
there,
I don't want to get voted out.
Alright,
you're not gonna get voted out if you're the cop.
Vote Brad. Vote Brad.
If you're the cop and you find
we currently have 7
start of the
people.
round and Doctor saves you.
We currently have 7 people within this town.
No. Brad's trying to be alpha and being like, "Oh, I'm fake copping," and he's not cop. He's obviously
Unfortunately,
Okay, well, at this point-
Funky.
unfortunately, the person on trial can talk so we can have rebuttal.
Vote Brad.
So we currently have 2 people on trial.
He's Mafia,
like.
We have 7 people to vote anybody off the town. We need 4 votes. Alright, 4 votes. Alright, if you would like to vote off Clay, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 2 votes, and that's not majority. Alright, if you would like to vote for Brad, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, we
4.
sold.
The late 5, that is majority.
Dick riding is wild.
Brad, why did you say you're fake cop? That was so stupid.
Brad, you have been killed.
Wait. Did Funky just admit he's the other Mafia?
Brad, you have been killed.
Wait.
With that being
it's
said,
Brad and Funky,
town, please go to sleep.
Okay. Oh my God.
Sleep town. Sleep town. Alrighty. I would now like to wake up Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, doctor. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, town, you can now wake up because I have a story for you. GMGM. Our Mafia has been back on the prowl and they had their sights set on one individual. This individual that is not going to land or survive this round. It's Kite. Kite, you have been killed. And the day begins.
Funky, why did you say call Brad out like that?
Because he was obviously fake copping. Like, he wasn't cop.
Why would you be upset about that?
Because we just killed a civilian.
So he is fake.
There's no way he was Mafia. How was he Mafia?
Yeah, the only thing he did was come out as possible fake cop, but if he was real cop, then
If he was Civ, why would he come out as a fake cop?
Just to be dumb, because he heard that, oh, it's...
How do you know he's Civ?
I mean,
you know he's Civ?
So if he was real cop, why wouldn't he have just come out at the start of the round?
Okay, it
Because
doesn't matter.
If
All
he
right, it doesn't
actually
matter.
found, if he
Listen,
actually found Clay to be
listen,
Mafia,
this
that should
game's
be something
over.
to start.
This game's over. I'm cop. Funky's clean. Mad Dog's clean. Watto and Clay.
But
if they both could be Mafia, one could be Mafia. I'm telling you right now, it's them.
Okay, let's vote out.
Why are you
Clay.
coming out now?
Well, Josh and Brad both said
Because I waited till I got enough info. I investigated Funky that round because I was like, why would Funky defend Brad like that? I thought he
Okay,
came
so
out.
wait, you investigated
Funky and
3
Mad Dog
people.
are clean. The other one was Icy. I investigated Icy first round. He's dead. And that's
Okay.
why I didn't come out earlier because Icy was dead. I'm not going to
And
go and say,
Maker's
oh,
probably
Icy's a
doctor.
sieve.
And Maker's been doctor. That's why no one's been saved
I don't know
at
who's
all.
doctor.
But did you
It had to be
investigate
Maker.
Brad?
If Mad Dog, you're not doctor.
All I'm saying
No.
for Funky and Mad Dog, we need to agree to vote one of them out, and then they're
I
going to
agree.
kill somebody, and then you guys just vote the other one out. It's game over. We win. If you trust me, I could be Mafia and playing. No, I'm not. I'm telling you, you guys both know
Well,
you're clean. You guys
The
both know
other
you're
two
clean.
other two betas are being really quiet right now, so
Hey,
I'd figure.
wait.
Well, like,
you're
okay,
correct.
so here's the thing.
So
Nobody
Brad
else
is one.
is coming out as cop or doctor. So that probably
You guys
Doctor's
know
Maker.
you're both.
Doctor's
You
Maker.
both know you're not Mafia, right?
What?
right.
Well,
I'm
how do we
Civ.
know-
But like, here's the thing. Mike was
Game over.
probably
It's game over.
Mike was probably doctor. Icy was probably
It
clean.
doesn't matter.
And if you're
Or
cop, like
Icy
that would
was
make
doctor.
sense. Like,
you don't know. Yeah,
I mean,
and
either
Clay-
I'm
either
cop.
Mike or Icy was doctor.
I'm cop. I'm gonna die next round. We vote off. Let's just say Clay. We all vote him off. Us three, and then they're gonna kill me or whoever, and then you guys vote off Watto if the game's still going, and that's game.
I'll trust it. I mean, if
Civs win.
But how do we?
We
know
just don't vote
Josh
anyone off, and we play
is the real
slow.
cop? Because he's saying the same thing Brad said last round about me.
I
No,
could be
hold on.
playing it.
Mad Dog,
it's
that's
John,
mafia
like-
type shit. We have to vote someone off. There's 5 people, or is there not?
There could be 2
we don't
Mafia
know if
left,
Brad
so we
was-
have to vote somebody off because there could be 2 Mafia still, and it could be them 2. It's at least one of them. It could be both. So if we
How
don't
do we
vote
know
one of
it's
them
not
off,
you?
we lose.
How do we know Brad wasn't actually a cop?
Because
That is
Star
true.
did.
Because
No, no.
I'm the fucking cop. And
Same
Funky
as
and Mad
cop.
Dog both know they're not Mafia, and I just
Right.
confirmed them.
Yeah, I know, but how do we know
I'm
that
not Mafia.
you are like the real cop?
You don't know for sure, but like I went
Hey,
out on a
Clay.
limb and said they were both
fuck.
innocent.
So,
and
so
they know
Clay,
they're
riddle
both
me
innocent.
this: you were acting like cop earlier, so why aren't you coming out as real cop to counter Scar's real cop?
I wasn't
Cop
acting
could-
like real cop.
He thinks
I
cop
said I
could be
wasn't
dead.
either.
If I was Mafia, this
Clay-
would be a 5-head play by me, and I got lucky saying that they're both innocent. But I'm telling you right now, we vote. I say we vote Clay. We all vote Clay, and then we vote Watto because somebody's gonna die, and then you gotta vote Watto. Period. Game over.
I think
Go to
that
trial.
Josh was voting for to keep Epps around earlier. Josh
Mad
was
Dog,
voting,
Mad Dog.
trying to keep Epps
Yeah.
around,
But-
so that's kind of sus. Very sus.
I hear
I
you
to-
there.
I
I
already
mean,
told my
Josh
theory
was
on that.
right that there is some strategy with it,
There is some,
But-
but not.
at like this level with like
And then
only
that's
18 people.
I voted Epps out, by the way.
And even Josh mentioned that it's not like we have to do this, but it is an idea to consider before we just insta vote.
Yeah, that's all I was saying.
Well,
So,
maybe Josh
Mad
is
Dog-
making a reverse counter 5-head play.
Yeah,
Thinking
that's the only thing
that's
I'm
what we
worried
want him to think.
Clay
And
and you can do Clay and me because I want to vote. Everybody vote Clay.
How do we know it's not Watto?
Well, I mean, if 3 of us are cleared by Scar,
I'm telling
Yeah.
you, the game is over
And they're
if you
not
guys trust
backing.
me. If Funky and Mad Dog trust me, the game is over. Period.
yeah, I want
We
to see
don't know
Clay
if
on trial.
You're
And
good
we
self.
win.
trial.
Not game over like Mafia win.
Okay, put me on trial. I'll go on trial.
I mean,
You could do me
Put Scarface up. Yeah,
job.
might as well.
because I don't want them to split vote with Watto.
I don't really have much to say.
No shit.
What do you want me to say? It's not like I can defend myself super well. All I gotta say is I think Josh is making a 5-head play, saying it's me after Brad was saying it's also me. It's kind of weird how they both think it's me. I think Brad was the one, and then Josh is the other one who's trying to get me off because that's what Brad said earlier. I think Brad was the Mafia, and Josh is also the Mafia. And the cop and doctor, I don't know who the real cop is. I'm just a regular Civ.
I mean, there's a chance they both died on night 1 after.
Alrighty, thank you, Clay. Next person on trial is going to be Scarface. Please defend yourself.
So I agree. Brad's play was weird to me as a cop, and I was like, I don't understand it because I think what he said was true. But regardless, what I'm saying is I am cop. I investigated Icy first round. He's dead. That's why I didn't come out. And then I guess investigated Mad Dog because he was being sus as fuck. And then he wasn't Mafia. And then I investigated Funky because he accused, like, he was like, Brad, why'd you come out? And I was like, okay, it's got to be Funky, the other Mafia. And he was clean. So Funky and Mad Dog are clean. So it's at least one of them. So I say we vote off Clay. If the game still goes, it's Watto. Period. We win. Done.
I think we vote Josh.
Rip Josh. We lost Josh.
Come back.
Hi, back. I'm dead.
All right. Turn on camera. Sorry. I don't know what the fuck. Like. Yes. Winners, baby.
The only thing I'm worried about is
Watto.
Okay. Good shake.
Town, please go to sleep. I like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia, please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, doctor. You can now go to sleep. Alrighty, town, please wake up because I have a story to tell you. PM. Mafia is back at it again, out to take out this town again. They seen another person out alone. They pointed their sniper, took the shot, and killed Matt Dog. You have been killed. The day begins.
That's an interesting kill.
Everyone will be on trial.
So, Funky, I investigate Watto. He's Mafia.
That's exactly what the Mafia would say.
It's true.
That was...
Funky, think about it. I
was
knew Mad Dog was clear. I knew you were clear. I knew Icy was clear.
The only reason we won is because we voted off Mafia. It was either...
I guess Brad was the other one?
Brad could have been Mafia or Clay was Mafia, so we know that. And it's between,
Josh, who was the
obviously,
other Mafia?
you and Watto right now.
It was either Brad and Watto or Clay and Watto.
No.
It has to be.
I mean, I think it's you because you're the one who's pointing the cat.
So what is your role? What is your role then?
I'm a civilian. I would think Cop was somebody killed in the first round, like Maker or Icy or somebody.
I was Cop.
Bro,
that would have been a ballsy play if I would have told Funky and Mad Dog they were both clear.
You are pretty ballsy, I gotta say. Like,
it's on you. Funky. The proof is in the pudding. I don't know what else to say.
Like,
we might have been wrong with Clay, but I knew somebody was gonna die.
No, we're right with Clay. I thought Clay was...
It was either Clay or Brad was the other one. Watto obviously has to be because I know you're clear, and so it has to be Watto.
Did you investigate Watto?
Yep. I mean, there's nobody else to investigate because I already investigated you and Mad Dog, so I just did Watto, and he confirmed it. I mean, I knew he was going to confirm it, though.
Okay.
How do you know that?
Because
you were the last one left.
And Mad Dog were already
and the
investigated.
game had to continue. Yeah, okay. We're ready.
You're lost.
Defend themselves. Alrighty, starting from left to right. Funky, please defend yourself.
I don't think I have to defend myself. This is pretty much it. I have the vote that decides if we win or not. So.
Alrighty, thank you so much for your defense. Owato, please defend yourself.
I don't know. I think this is gonna be a tragedy. So, but hey, the way it goes. Yeah.
Alrighty, thank you for your defense. Scarface, please defend yourself.
I'm cop. I investigated Icy. I did not come out because he was Civ, so there's no point to come out even though Mad Dog wanted me to come out. Mad Dog was pressing cop and doctor early, and I was like, you're a fucking idiot, so that's why I investigated him. Mad Dog was just being stupid. Shouldn't have wasted investigating on him. He was clean. And then I investigated Funky because you were sus with Brad. I saw you were clean then, and then I investigated Watto. He's Mafia. GG's, we win.
Alright, thank you so much for your defense. We currently have 3 people. We are going to do a hidden vote so if the whole town can put their head down. And reminder, we need 2 votes to vote anybody off the town. Alrighty, if you like to vote for Funky, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, hands down. If you're about to vote for Watu, please put your hand up now. Alright, put your hands down. If you'd like to vote for Scarface, please put your hand up now. Put your hands down. Alrighty, town, we can wake up because we have came up with the majority. And when it comes to the town decided to get rid of this one person, and the person was Watu. You was killed from the town. With that being said, GG's. Town has a win the game.
Let's go town, baby.
I'm just gonna say this shit. I'm just gonna say this shit. I called Waldo, and then I also said that Clay was cop at first.
Who was the other?
I was cop. You just.
Who was the other?
I know, because my claim. I just switched his role.
Who was the other?
Mafia was Clay.
Dude, they got 5 people with both Mafia left.
I killed Brad because he said I was Mafia and he was right. So I thought he was.
I don't know how Brad knew that.
Bro, stream sniper, dude.
Brad, you threw me off.
He was just guessing.
I literally voted for Brad just because he came out as fake cop at the very last second, which was absurd.
I'm just saying this shit. I called Waldo.
Facial expression. I just knew it was him.
Look, and then I said Clay was cop because I was just bullshitting around with that, and I said Brad was the other one. I'm just saying this. I was basically 3 for 2 or 2 for 3 for right calls. Just saying that shit.
1 for 3.
No, because I got Epps and then I got Watto.
To be fair, the Epps thing.
You used the power, so it had to confirm it. So.
I think the Epps thing was kind of lucky, considering like you could have gotten any one of us.
I pressed him to confirm Epps.
Josh, I wanted the real doctor to come
because after that,
who was doctor? Who was doctor?
I was.
Mad Dog.
Mad Dog.
Mad Dog?
Yeah.
Mad Dog, why were you pressing for the fucking cop and
Mad Dog, you're
so
a fucking
early?
retard,
I wanted to see.
bro.
Okay, so I wanted to see if a fake doctor would come out, and B, if the cop came out, I could just save him.
Yes, and then they would have died after that.
No, because I could have saved them.
Look, red flag for the 3 smartest people in this chat. I'm not going to say
You can't
who
save
you
them back-to-back rounds.
Yeah, so what I would do is I wouldn't save them the round that I would say I would save them.
What do you say, Mike?
This should have been a red flag for the 3 smartest people in this chat. Who picked up on Clay being sus and Mafia the first game we played? Me. I died first, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh,
dude. Mike.
I died
He's the
first because I can pick up when Clay's being sus. That should have been a red flag.
No.
He was playing fucking Apex. What do you mean he's sus?
That's what threw me off.
Because he's trying to avoid conversation.
He was avoiding conversation because I called him out for stuttering. That should have been a red flag.
No, he just was sitting there. You couldn't you can't call someone Mafia if they're just
Yeah, that was
Brad.
the issue.
Brad,
No,
John wants you to explain how you knew Clay was Mafia.
The first
Okay.
game I voted Mafia.
I hear you there.
Can I talk?
Yeah, go for it.
So every time someone was killed, Clay would make some stupid ass facial reaction.
I did that every time. I did that every time the last 2 games too.
Like he makes some dumbass facial reaction. I just knew it was him.
I think I've done that every time.
Brad, were you just a Civ? You were just a regular Civ.
Yeah, I was a Civ.
Yeah,
I was fake. I was fake cop. But one, I wanted to go get food, so I knew if I acted as cop, I'd get kicked out.
Yeah, I
And
don't
two,
really understand.
I wanted
why
people
you
to
did
book me
that.
play.
Look,
That's
look,
why
I'm
I-
just saying it looked like you was over there watching Scrub, so that's why I said you were, Mafia.
Dude, Matt, you're the worst doctor in the game.
Why would I
Who were
come
you
out as
saving?
doctor?
Did you save anybody?
He saved anybody. He saved himself. I think he saved himself.
He saved himself like 3 times. 2 times. So
Hold on.
he literally he underscored me.
Okay,
He
so
wrote
here's
me
what
and
happened.
underscored it like 4 times.
Yeah. Okay.
Hot dog, please keep saving people who kill.
So first night I saved myself because I didn't know who to save. I was thinking about saving Mike or Josh, but I saved myself just because, like, if I save myself, then I at least know to like tell somebody that. I don't know. Anyway, then the next round I saved Clay because I didn't have any intention of thinking he was Mafia, so I was like, he's just a random kill.
When you did that.
And then I saved myself round 3, and then at that point on round 4, I had no one left to save because Josh cleared them all, and so I just saved Josh.
Bro, if serial killer didn't get voted out early or killed early, this game would have been just like a
Would have been.
Josh, I
Sorry, Amps.
Josh, I would have died first round regardless.
Could have kept
so
me
it
in.
doesn't
I could have killed him off.
Yeah, I
true.
think I'm
Would've been
guaranteed
easy.
second kill after Mike.
Seriously, if we would have kept Epps alive, I would have been double killed.
Oh, Mike would have been dead first night.
Good thing you had the true 10 heads still alive at the end of the game to save it for the series.
I thought for sure Scar was like 5-heading us, and it was him and Brad the whole time.
That would have been a nice play.
Josh, I was gonna kill you.
Like you
Brad.
both come out as fake cop because you killed the cop on round 1.
The only reason that didn't work is because no one else came out as cop. Like, if someone else was arguing, I would have been like, but like Watto or Clay just didn't say anything. So I was like,
Watto,
alright,
you should not have murdered Mad Dog because from a viewer's point of view, it seemed like Mad Dog was not completely convinced that Josh was cop.
I thought I was
Mike
dead.
Mike and I were talking. We were like
Yeah.
this, like, you killed Josh there.
If Watto had a chance to convince any of the other two, of Funky or Mad Dog, you could have convinced Mad Dog that Josh was Mafia.
Mad Dog overthinks everything.
Mad Dog would like triple overthink it.
Yeah.
Dude, he's just crossing his T's and
That
dotting
just
his
comes
I's.
from your. That comes.
All
from
you
your
had to do,
experience
all you had to
with
do
Mad
was
Dog.
not kill. You didn't. I don't know. You could have like killed
Mad Dog
Funky.
would have thrown. Mad Dog would have thrown. It's okay. We already all know.
Yeah, but I did tell Mad Dog.
Respect
I
on my
cleared
Mad
Mad
Dog's
Dog though.
name.
Where did Brad go?
Right, but you could have just been clearing everybody that wasn't
Yo, put
Mafia
some
because you were
respect
Mafia.
I'm going to go do the
Mad
Scrub
Dog, dude.
merch.
True.
All right, next game. Let's get this bread.
Hey, I thought that was your last game, though.
I was
That was a
fucking
joke.
around.
Dude,
Yo,
he's
what
such
the
a
fuck?
robot.
How you want me to leave that bad?
Fucking
Just say
Optimus Prime over here.
Bro, that game was lit, dude. 4. Dude, if serial killer didn't die, I'm telling you, that game would have just been.
We were
fucking
done.
white.
We were so done.
Yeah, but he could have killed Mafia, and then it would have been even more interesting.
True.
SK would have won.
If they were alive there, yeah.
what-
Dude, I had a list of people I was killing. Oh,
What
it
number
was
did Josh pick?
4.
So
I'll
what number
take
was
3,
I on that
please.
list?
You gonna keep giving me Civ, Trey? Come on now. Every game has been Civ.
It's random,
Alright,
bro.
I'm taking 8. I'm taking 8.
Oh, that's Mafia confirmed.
I fucking
that's
hope. I
Civ.
hope I'm
Nah,
not.
nah. He's going to get
That's-
blocked through this round. Watch that shit.
I
Give
see
him
Trey
my-
erasing things.
You
That
want to
is-
see I?
I'll take 7.
Once.
I've been paying attention. Is one man called? What's available? Give me 6.
Prediction
you
up.
Son of a bitch.
Prediction up. Who wins? Mafia, Civ, SK.
Unloading on Mafia because
Civ, easy. Civ, easy.
Loading a serial killer? 'Cause I'm a serial killer?
Dude, voting for SK is like voting for, was it green in roulette? Whatever the odd tile
Yeah,
is.
it's fucking green.
Is it green? Because it's black
Yeah, it's
and red
green.
on the normal.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, black, red, and then green, which is basically the 0.
Yeah.
10.
Oh, I wanted that.
Oh, he's cop.
We'll go with. Has 9 been taken? Okay.
Mafia.
What's left?
Oh, I caught 7.
Yeah, that is true. I remember that.
Bro, what the fuck is going on? Give me 5.
Are you gonna leave me with the trash number, dude?
Yeah.
Dude, I got trash number first 2 rounds, so don't feel too bad.
You're a killer with apps. Nice.
Yeah, with Eps.
Good job for killing Mike and then Icy. Okay.
Fucking hate Eps.
Eps, that was my strategy.
Those
see,
first
now
2
we're
are
dying
literally
first.
my first 2 kills every
I
time.
see. Now
so.
we're dying first, so they get framed.
Yeah.
If they're
Doctors
out,
need to save them.
We die
Oh,
first
which
every time
one?
because they know we're the
It's
smartest.
No,
Yeah,
I
but
want to die first.
If
Mike
you
was
say
right.
you're gonna die first, then you're gonna everyone's gonna go for you first.
Yeah, be like, I'm not going to die first. Be optimistic.
Yeah, but what's that face, bro?
Everyone was so quiet. I was like, did my phone buffer?
Gosh, the bottle's done, so, you
No.
know.
That Josh, that face is because I just sent Epps nudes.
What the I didn't get one?
Mafia teaming
Mike,
up.
Mike,
You
can
want
I
one?
get a nude, please?
Yeah, bro, it's on the way.
All right, thanks, man.
Hold on, I got you, Icy.
Alright, if I'm Mafia, hypothetically, I am killing Clay just so you can play Apex even harder.
There you go, Icy. It's on the way.
I didn't get mine. Oh, never mind. I'm retarded.
Civ.
Sadly.
Kite's just too OP.
I just turned around.
Yeah, I see.
Neat.
Damn. Wow.
Oh, wait. I forgot to change tab.
Wow,
I
that's
right.
Wow.
I got 2 tabs. I'm sorry. I forgot to change it. I
Stream
don't...
sniper confirmed?
Yeah, kill Icy, whoever's not.
Let's go to sleep. Town is now falling asleep. Now that everyone's asleep, I'm going to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, this is your partner. You win by outnumbering the town. You killed everyone and you win. Just to let you know, there'll be another killer amongst your town. Look out for him. Mafia, please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, your job is to investigate whoever you think is Mafia. You win with the town. You might get killed, or you might not. Thank you, cop. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, your job is to save whoever you think is going to be targeted by the Mafia and or the serial killer. I just want to let you know, if a Mafia and serial killer target the same person, your save will not go through. You can save anybody you want and yourself. You just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Alrighty, Doctor, please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, your job is to win alone. You can decide to kill or not to kill each round. You win by outnumbering the town 1-1 to 1. Alrighty, serial killer, please go to sleep. And our last specialty role, I would like to now wake up the Joker. Joker, please wake up. Joker, you have a specialty role and you get to choose anyone within their town and they will have to tell you their role truthfully. What you need to do is call for me, let me know, I will confirm, and then confirm the person in which you choose. Alright, good luck, Joker, and you win with the town. Joker, please go to sleep. Alright, with that being said, town, please wake up. And our day now begins.
GM.
GM people!
That was loud.
Alright, Icy's Mafia.
I agree. Enough info.
Mike,
Enough info for me.
you don't know how bad I wish I was Mafia.
Enough info for me.
Alright, I have to do my my Gamely Icy Joker check.
Damn. Crickets?
So Mike's not admitting he's Mafia, so Mike is clear.
I'm Mafia.
Nah, he's probably Doctor.
I'm Mafia.
I'm Mafia.
I'm definitely Mafia. Me and Matt Dog are Mafia.
Matt Dog and I.
Mike's
Epps,
too
you're Mafia
relaxed
with
right
me?
now.
You just on that wand right now.
Epps
Can
is
you
cop.
stop playing?
Bro, Clay's
Yeah,
too focused
Clay,
on Apex.
fucking-
If Clay can play a
Apex,
video
dude.
game, can I play a video game?
Hey, Brad, what's your role?
What's my role?
Hey, Brad.
There's no way he's Joker again.
Hey, you never know.
I mean, 1 in 10 chance, possible.
Possible.
Alright, Clay. I'm Joker. What are you?
I'm not stupid, Josh.
That's not a roll.
I'm a Civ anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Bullshit.
Bro, how convenient! I am also a Civ.
Go,
Bullshit. You're like the Doctor. You're a fucking Doctor. Look at your towel over there. You're definitely a Doctor, looking all sophisticated and whatnot. What is that? What is that? Double Winsler?
No, let me
Double
pause you.
who's it? What's it?
I don't know. It's fucking something that starts with W.
Normally, doctors are like done up. Normally, the cops are the ones with select. So if you're gonna like call me a role, like,
Exactly.
at least make
Look
it
at
more
that.
accurate.
No,
I'm
no,
like, I'm like
you're like one of the Goodwill
I
doctors.
just smoked a cigar.
Oh, no, bro. Your diploma has Goodwill on it.
What?
Mad Dog, why are you being so quiet?
I got distracted on my phone while we were warm up.
Were you texting the Mafia?
No, I was not
texting
texting
the other
Mafia. Texting
Mafia.
the Mafia is against the rules.
How was you supposed to coordinate?
You just
So trial, 1 minute until trial.
I mean,
I'm gonna say
have the Mafia
Clay and
been
Scarface.
texting each other the
I
whole
would say
time?
Clay and Brad. They're the ones playing together.
Nah, Clay and Scarface. Scarface,
We can see
maybe.
it on your face, Brad.
Put me on trial.
Your face is literally lighting up different colors.
What?
That's
How is the
great.
cop? He's the cop. Dog, look at that. Look, that's his cop lots.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is the cop car.
Ooh.
Since Brad thought it was me last.
See, what are you over there smiling about? Are you Doctor?
Bro, leave Funky alone. He's handsome.
No, I said Icy.
Oh,
Wait, what did you say? Sorry.
Icy's handsome too.
We're all just handsy gentlemen, so.
I wish I was a role. I'm sick of being fucking
Oh, you
Civ.
want me to hold you?
I think Trey just hates me secretly.
Have you been
I could.
so much.
Icy
of the
has to
restaurant
have
love you so
something.
much.
No. Probabilistically, no.
Oh my god, here goes Matt Dog and his fucking system.
Yeah, you can't just say he has to have something.
Hey, what's the odds you get serial killer 2 times in a row?
It could be truly random.
Dude, I wish I would kill you first, Tight. I would
Why?
kill you first.
Let's go with Clay and
Trey.
Scarface. Clay and
stole a
Scarface.
water bottle from his high school gym. That's kind of sucky.
Clay's got
Great.
bodies in that fucking. Clay's got bodies in that fucking black thing back there. He's definitely Mafia again. I'm down to vote Clay.
think that's an, is that an air vent?
It's an AC unit.
He has a vent in his room. He's imposter.
Oh,
That's bad.
Oh, you got me. You got me.
Yep. Clay and Scarface.
I want to be on trial.
I kind of want to put Mad Dog on trial.
Yeah,
Mad Dog's being very quiet.
I'm down
Mad
for
Dog's being very
Clay,
quiet.
Clay and Mad Dog.
Mad Dog's being quiet.
I
but
vote
it
Clay
is
and Mad Dog.
I vote Clay and Mad Dog.
Where did
Clay
two
and Mad
people
Dog.
go? Funky and Scary Face literally left. They're coordinating.
Why am I on it?
They're coordinating.
I think Epps' role is boss ass bitch.
I think he got
Epps'
serial
role
killer
is
again.
cute as fuck.
Sorry, I had to make the honey a new drink.
Sorry.
Didn't make me a new drink.
Bro, I didn't know honey
I mean,
could drink, bro. That's wild.
If you came over to the crib, I mean, who knows what we do.
Funky, when are you gonna pull up to the blue line? I've been asking you.
Bro, I'll pull up tomorrow. I swear to God.
All right, next football season, bro, you better pull up to the blue line.
Dude, are you doing another year?
I'm a junior this year. I got one more year.
Okay.
Watto's got green shit in the background. He's definitely an imposter. Who the fuck has plants in their fucking bedroom?
I don't think he's in his bedroom, bro.
Somebody who's married.
Everything
Oh, you got a wife. Got it. Yeah, wife loves that kind of shit.
Bro, I got fake plants in my bedroom.
Yeah, that's alright. He's already lying if he has.
Who's on trial?
Says he has a wife. I'm on trial. Fuck yeah.
Playing Mad Dog.
Playing Mad
Comes
Dog.
from somebody who gets nothing.
Sounds good to me.
Sure, buddy.
I gotta say is, I'm killing Brad. Playing like this with my legs up on my desk. So that's not very Mafia, or maybe it is Mafia. I don't really know. That's all I gotta say. I think it's Brad. That's sus this round.
Yeah, so the reason I've been quiet is because I got Civ, which is absolutely fucking boring. So I just got on Instagram and started looking at like thick bitches.
That's a fucking lie. You'd be looking at hentai.
Lie.
Yeah, okay. If anybody
Imagine exposing yourself.
Mad Dog only looks at anime titties, so it's fucking wrong. Get him out of here.
No, I don't look at just anime titties. Those are the only
Alright,
ones that
who- I'm voting
I
Mad
don't
Dog.
think we should actually vote. Are we actually doing it? I don't think we should.
Oh, we're not
No.
doing lynching.
No.
Oh, it's Josh and
No.
Mad Dog is what
No.
they're saying.
No, but I actually
Alright.
am pure Civ. I was just. I had no enthusiasm, so that's why I just spent like the first 5 minutes of the game just like scrolling
You
because
only,
it's
you
addicting.
only day one lynch if the Joker is ballsy.
Okay.
Yo, Joker want to be ballsy?
Alrighty, Matt Dog, would that be it for your trial?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, we currently have 10 people within our town. We need 6 votes to kill anyone within our town. If you would like to vote for Clay, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 2 and not majority. If you would like to vote for Mad Dog, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is a 1 and not majority.
But you can't vote twice.
Alright. No, you can't vote twice. Only vote count. Right
Oh.
there. Alrighty,
That's
so
my bad.
town, please go to sleep because it is night time. And it's time for Mafia and or the serial killer to do their dirty. I would like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alright, we need a confirmation. Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. I will now like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Once again, you do not have to kill if you do not want to. Once again, who would you like to kill?
Thank you, serial killer. Please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty. Thank you, doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, with that being said, town, please wake up because I have a story to tell you.
GM.
Morning.
I forgot 2 people die.
Alrighty. The killers have been out on the town. And unfortunately, with so many killers, there was 2 bodies found at this site. And the 2 people that have been killed. Do the mods. Hold on, I see something. Hold on, I'm going over the newsletter right here, and it's currently telling me Mafia shot and killed Clay. Clay, you have been killed. And also,
it's in the
no one else. The day begins.
Wait, did you say no one else?
No one else, and the day begins.
Wait.
W doctor. W doctor.
Wait, can the doctor save who the serial killer kills?
Yeah.
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 Oh, but if they both
Mafia
kill,
double stack.
okay, I got you.
So
we don't
technically,
know.
the doctor could have saved Clay, and they both assassinated Clay.
Or technically, the SK just didn't kill. You could do that. It's
There's that too. Yeah.
I doubt the SK was.
Yeah, I don't.
If the SK
I have,
killed
I have a metagaming suspicion, but I'm not gonna mention it because it's kind of metagaming.
Say it.
Then why would you
I mean,
even mention
now.
it? Why would you literally even mention it?
Why would you mention it, dumbass?
Literally. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Josh.
No, what you do is if you're serial killer, you wait till the end. You'd never assassinate till the very end.
That's
that way they
stupid.
think you're dead
Mad
the
Dog
whole
is dumb
time.
as
That's
shit.
dumb.
God,
Why
this
would
is
you
why
not
Mad
kill a
Dog
serial
doesn't
killer
talk.
with fucking like 11 people?
Yeah,
I really
Mad
wish
Dog's
the
not
Joker.
smart.
I
That way
really
they
wish
think-
the Joker would come out, bro.
Joker
Yeah,
should come out soon. Joker should come out soon.
Yes, Joker.
Maybe not this round, but at least by next round.
I really want the Joker to come out sooner rather than later. I really the possibility of wasting the Joker ability to me just is it does not.
That's why I don't like that either.
They should have come
I
out
don't
round
like that
1, like 2, 3, or 4.
I don't like that either.
We don't
There's
know
really
anything.
no reason to save it that much.
That's what I'm saying. Like there is kind of
There is a reason because every time you save it, your odds increase of getting somebody worth a shit.
Yeah, but
then
also your odds
decrease, you're gonna
decrease
die.
of getting somebody worth.
That's why I said 2, 3, or 4. Like they could come out this round or next round.
okay.
Not now, Waldo would be a good time to say your Joker. Wait, did I call it?
What are you?
Huh?
Civ, bro. I've been Civ the whole fucking time.
Oh, moderator didn't talk.
Yeah, but Icy was pretty cool during that.
I mean, you can check me again, dude, if you're actually.
Epps was not cool last round.
Bro, I was sweating bullets.
My observation is that Icy's kind of bummed right now, and I think he might be bummed because he actually did get Civ again.
I agree with that.
It's just a suspicion. Do
Guys,
not
I'm-
take that to
guys,
heart.
If
I'm
Icy had a
super
roll,
happy.
he'd be all over the place. He'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, that's so true.
So, soft clear Icy.
You don't have to clear
Very-
shit.
it's-
I'm
it's a
Mafia.
very
No, that's
soft-
Icy's
it's a
never
very
soft. I don't know what you mean.
Josh, I
Whoa.
agree that it's
How do
soft,
you know?
but it's very soft.
Hey, I know.
Still, I have no info right now, so I have no fucking idea.
Ooh.
James.
Wait, what?
James Short.
James, we're in the
James
middle
next
of
Oh,
round.
Pog?
James next round. All right, continue.
All right, can the Mafia come out so we can start the game real quick?
Matt Dog, shut the fuck up. This is why you're not supposed to talk.
Yeah,
unless you're
Mad
talking
Dog,
to.
sure, come out, bro. Like, what's stopping
Yeah,
you?
Jesus Christ, dipshit.
I'm Civ.
Yeah,
Alright, Mad
I've heard
Dog.
that before.
Fuck you. I'm Joker, Mad Dog. What are you?
I'm Civ.
Oh, Josh!
I didn't hear.
Say
Oh!
Clay.
I mean,
Oh!
bro.
I
You
didn't
got
hear
me. I was
Trey
like-
confirm shit, bro.
Oh shit. I saw him on mute. I was like, oh my god, wait, is he Joker?
I don't know. Funky kind of looking at me funny down there.
Dude, waiting on the Joker is just like.
Dude,
Yeah,
just
I'm
use
waiting
the
on the
just
Joker. I'm
reaction
just
to
waiting for the
Joker.
Joker.
Joker, use it. Just use it on Mike and get Mike fucking Mafia out of here.
Not use it on Icy or I don't know. Mad Dog seemed pretty honest there too.
Fuck it, use
Why
it.
the hell
I'm like
would they
Icy.
do-
I'm bummed out because I'm a fucking Civ.
Mad Dog, shut up, pussy. You've been like a roll the whole last fucking game.
Yeah, that's why I'm Civ because I've
Yeah,
gotten
and then
a
you
roll like
ruined the doctor because you're dog shit.
I don't
doctor,
think Mad
too.
Dog's 5-head enough, so I would trust Mad Dog over Icy. For the soft players.
Mafia kind of stupid. Why would you kill Clay? He's not paying attention.
Nobody
No,
likes
facts.
Clay.
I do.
I'd
agree
kill
with
Clay.
that.
Yeah, why would
Brad.
you kill Clay? Because he was actually kind of sus.
You know, Brad, I know you brought this up, but that makes me think that you're sus because you're the one here with the vendetta for Clay, bro.
You're mad that Clay didn't come back to EGA with you.
You guys have been going back and forth at each other all night, bro. You just
No.
honestly, in my opinion, you are sus.
Watto and Icy.
I vote Brad.
Yeah, I'm with Maker.
Eps, why are you so quiet again?
Bro, I'm a Civ. I'm just playing balloons, and I'm just chilling. I'm just
And
waiting for
confirm-
evidence, and I'm gonna make my judgment. And
And confirm he's playing
just gonna
balloons.
run. Mike, do you want to play? You want to play Balloonarius, Mike?
Who's going on trial?
I really like all cap aside. Brad and Clay have been going at it all night, and I don't know.
I mean, that makes sense, but they go at it regardless.
It's
but
not
I agree
it's
that
not reason enough to lynch somebody, but I do think it maybe justifies trial.
Wait, what's
He
your
did
point?
vote for
Clay's
Clay.
out.
Yeah, Clay's
Yeah, that's
dead.
why we're saying Brad killed Clay.
Brad and Clay have been going at each other's throats all night, so I think Brad was like, "Hey Clay, fuck you, I'm up."
Yeah, unless Mike is framing Brad.
Facts.
He could
That's
be.
why I really want Joker to come out, bro.
Hey, Mike, can you do that again?
Yeah, Joker come out and clear Brad.
The moderator just asked if we have seconds on Brad.
Sure, I don't. I have no idea.
Hey,
We have to put two people on trial.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Kite.
Abs is way too fucking quiet.
Sure.
Okay, sure.
Abs is never this quiet.
I think he's mad
Bro,
because he got
I
killed
was-
last round on his
Whatever,
first
dude.
game.
Kite, our cameras are not all aligned the same, so when you point, like, you're not pointing at the person you think.
I mean,
Yeah.
he pointed at
That's-
Abs for me.
I know.
So,
What's
You
up?
can't vote anybody.
I mean, I'm not paying attention either, right? So, I'm paying attention now though. Like I'm locked in. I'm focused. Like, but I'm gonna get killed anyways because you ain't red sus. But I don't know.
Wait, Apex.
I'm not.
He killed,
I'm not
he killed
retarded.
Clay so
Why
they
would-
could play together.
Mad Dog, shut up.
Like, it's just a waste.
trial.
It's just a waste to kill Clay. So I don't know. Why would I sabotage myself if I'm Mafia?
because you
So
don't.
there's nothing else I can say. That's my defense.
Alrighty, thank you,
Is it my
Brad.
turn?
Next person on trial. Who was the second?
All right.
Please defend yourself.
Civ, just chilling, playing balloons, waiting for some evidence so I can be like a proper juror and falsely accuse someone and throw them in death.
Alrighty, thank you, F. We currently have 3,
Love that.
7, 8, 9.
Love
We
that
have
for
9
that.
people within this town.
I'm
We
trying.
need-
I'm really trying.
We need Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was muted. We currently have 9 people within this town. We need 6 votes. No, we need 5.
votes.
We need 5 votes to vote anybody off this town. If you would like to vote for Brad, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 1 vote, not majority.
Mad Dog sus.
If you would like to,
Just clear me. Cop clear
if
me.
you would like to vote for Epps, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that is 2 votes and not majority. 2.5. Alrighty, no one was voted from the town. Alright, town, please go to sleep.
Can I just turn
Our
it in
next
again?
day
Oh my God.
is going to start. Our next day is upon us. Alright, now that the town is asleep, I will start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? I need to confirm. Alrighty. Thank you. Once again, I need a confirmation. Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer. Remember, you do not have to kill, but who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, serial killer. Please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Remember, you can save anybody you like. You just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Please go to sleep. Alright, with that being said, town, you can now wake up because I have an interesting story
GM.
for you.
GM.
Mafia and this town's killers are back at it again, and they found an individual that they wanted to take out from this town. We'll have to say goodbye to Mike. Mike, you have been killed. And Kite, you also have been killed.
Ooh, shit.
Okay, and the day began.
I know.
Icy had a big fucking smile after Mike got killed.
I just knew Mike or I would die. I'm surprised he killed Kite.
Okay, I know it looks like me right now because Mike's died, but that was definitely a frame.
I don't see Brad.
Wait, what?
You guys? Can anyone see me?
I see Brad.
I see Brad.
Oh, now I can. Okay.
Icy, why did you get a big smile after Mike was eliminated?
Because I just knew Mike or I would die. I was just banking on one of us dying, and it just happened to be Mike.
All right.
I mean, you can have your sus, but
why do you have a big
Mike.
smile?
No,
right now,
I don't.
Josh?
I'm not sussing. I'm just like Susie said that you were just like you did like one of these.
I just knew Mike would die.
All right, that's fair.
Josh, why do you have a big smile right now?
Because I thought I was sus on Icy,
Oh,
but
who's
I think he's
Joker?
clean.
This would be a good time.
Joker should come out.
Yeah, if Joker's
Joker should
alive,
come
this
out.
should be like the round to do it.
Joker needs to come out.
You're Joker. Just come out and say it.
Watto, you're Joker?
You can check me, Watto.
No, I don't know if I'd waste it on Icy. I believe Icy.
I'm Civ.
Go ahead, Method, shut up right now. Alright.
Bro, I'm pure Civ, okay?
So wait.
Everyone hates
Mad
Two
Dog's
people
fucking
died.
sus as fuck, but Mad
Yeah.
Dog was sus last round and he was Civ, so I don't fucking know what to do.
Yeah, Mad Dog's just retarded. We've already established
Never
that.
been Mafia,
Okay, seriously though. We have the 2 Mafia still alive because we didn't vote off anybody, and the serial killer. So we have 3 killers alive. And
No, that's not necessarily true.
They could have killed each other.
Serial killer could have killed
Yeah,
Mafia.
okay,
Mafia could have killed
true.
serial killer. Blah blah blah.
Okay, true, but like, someone's
would've
got we gotta vote here for sure.
There are some killers. It's true.
We need some roles.
I doubt that there were killers.
We need some roles
more
to
than
come
one
out and
eliminated.
clear.
Yeah,
I'm a
that'd
pure
be
Civ,
nice.
so I can't bring anything to the table.
We know,
mean,
Matt.
cop-
We
Who's
get
the
it.
cop?
Yeah, exactly. Cops and doctors aren't saying shit to help anyone
Cop should
else.
come out soon.
Or Joker. Joker come out first. Or, well, the cop should come out first, then the Joker to confirm.
Yeah, cop coming out first would be better because they could already confirm roles.
No, why would
do
you
that.
waste it?
The cop.
Why would
'cause
you
what if-
waste it on a cop and a Joker?
No, what I'm saying is, if the cop came out and says like, "Me or you are cleared," okay, that's 2 people he doesn't have to check. And then
Yeah,
you
and I
can
agree.
trade.
Mad Dog's saying for the cop and the Joker to waste it on one person.
No, I'm not saying
the cop can clear someone, and the Joker can clear the cop. So we all believe that the cop is true.
I see what you're saying.
Right.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
true
that
to
makes
their
more sense.
word.
That makes more sense.
So go ahead, start smelling guts.
We got no rolls left.
I guess
They don't die.
Once again, 1 minute until trial.
Dude, you cannot be serious. There's no rolls left. So
Cheers.
we have fucking. We could technically have 2 more.
Is Epps
Okay, well,
always
first
this
of all,
quiet?
Yes.
What'd you say?
Is Epps always this quiet?
That's
No.
weird sauce from you.
Bro, like I said, I'm Civ. I'm waiting for some fucking
Okay,
evidence so I
okay.
can hang somebody.
There's no
So take-
fucking evidence right now.
So someone's lying, right? Okay, listen. We have 3. Okay, so if let's just say we have 2 Mafia and 2 SKs, the SK left. 2 Mafia, SK. That's 3. We have Joker, Doctor, Cop. That leaves 3 Civs. Right? Or so one of the 4 that apparently so 4 of the people that are left have to be a role that isn't a cop. Or there, because there's no one of us has to be a role.
Yeah, I see where you're going.
There's 4 civs in the game, so
Someone
technically
has
we
to
get all
be-
these civ. But
No,
the
what the
probability of
fuck?
that is very low.
Isn't there
There has to be at least one non-civ here that's not an SK or a Mafia.
There could also be 1 killer left, but then we basically win at that point.
But if there was only 1 killer left, then we would have at least 1 role left.
Yeah, you're right.
a valid-
Plus, we didn't vote anybody off yet, so
No, I'm saying like the Mafia and serial killers could have killed each other.
Right, but still, if
I
that
get
happened,
it, small chance, and you're right.
Yeah.
If that would have happened, there would have been a cop or a doctor by now.
I think we put
Yeah.
Watto on trial because he was like the only one to like actually point blame at somebody with Epps. Like
Wait,
he
what?
pointed,
Epps is being
he
quiet.
pointed blame at Epps there, and
I mean,
nobody
I-
else was pointing blame.
I
at
vote to
trial
put
or
Mad
anything.
Dog on trial. I vote to put Mad Dog on trial.
Mad Dog's always fucking sussing. You don't
Yeah,
know
Mad
what
Dog
is
just
going on.
fucking throws the game no matter what side.
So I hear 1 vote for Mad Dog, 1 vote
Yeah,
for Watu. All right. Sounds like Mad Dog is confirmed on trial. Who's our second person on trial?
I want to
put
put
one-
Funky on trial. I want to put Funky and Mad Dog on
Alright.
trial.
Fine with that.
Confirms?
Anybody else down with that?
Alrighty.
Sure.
So 2 people on trial. And once again, that's Funky and Mad Dog. So Mad Dog, you're now on trial. Please defend yourself.
Yeah, I'm a pure civ. I'm just trying to figure out just any information. There's literally nothing to go off of. I've not even been Mafia once the entire fucking night. This shit is boring now. Okay, I got civ. It's really just a shit roll, and the probability that 4 out of 7 of us are all civ is complete bullshit. Somebody needs to come out now, give some information, just anything, so that we can go off. Because we're gonna have to vote. If you vote me, that's a waste. Then you're going to be in a 3v3, and you're probably going to be fucked. We need to do something. This is the time to come out. That's all I'm saying. That's the end of my defense. This is the time to come out.
Alrighty. Thank you so much, Mad Dog. Next person on trial, Funky, please defend yourself.
Alright, I'll come out and say I was been doctor this entire time. In first round, I saved myself because I was nervous. I didn't want to like lose doctor first round. And after that, I saved Epps for some reason. And after that, and I think that was it. That was all the rounds we had. So I've only saved 2 people, myself and Epps, and that was about it. So I'm just coming out saying I'm doctor just to see what happens. If we have 2 Mafia still left, then they'll obviously take a shot at me.
So.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and say I call bullshit. Oh wait, I can't talk. Sorry, fuck.
Yeah.
All right, now that our town is asleep, I'd like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? I must get a confirm. Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, the next person I'd like to wake up is a cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty. Thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer. Once again, you do not have to kill if you don't want to. But if so, who would you like to kill? Alrighty. Thank you, serial killer. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Once again, you can save anyone you like. You just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Alrighty, thank you. Doctor, please go back to sleep. With that being said, I would now like to wake up the town. Because, boy, I have a story for you. Ay. It's about to get wild. It's about to get funky.
Funky.
All right.
Funky.
All right, town. So, Mafia and our killer's been back at it once again. We'll have to say goodbye to somebody in our town. And that person we will be saying goodbye to is Icy. Icy, you have been killed. And Scarface, you have also been killed. If there are 2 Mafia, the game is over. And no serial killer. If there's no killers, the game is over. If there's some killers, the game continues. And the game continues. Good luck, town.
So Icy was definitely something if he just got killed there, because he said something at the end of the round. I think
anything?
So Funky was definitely a Mafia because he was lying about it. I think that's what Icy was gonna say, is that Funky was lying. So that's what
I agree with Icy. I agree with Icy. It didn't make sense. That's why I voted Funky.
Do we have a Joker?
Anyone with roles, I'm pure Civ. If anyone has any role left, we should come out with it. I'm pretty sure Icy was Doctor, because that's how he would have called out Funky. He got killed for it by the other Mafia, and then whoever SK is, which could be dead now. They can the SK trade with the Mafia?
No, there's one killer alive. It's either SK or Mafia. So
no, there could be 2 killers. There could be a serial killer and a Mafia, right?
Oh yeah.
What are you, Watto? You haven't really said much except for trying to call me out for something.
Yeah, that is true.
You got any opinion on the matters that we have set forth?
He's smiling a little there.
Brad, what's your role as Joker? I asked. What's your role?
Can I get a confirmation?
Lee, this is what I want.
No way.
Yes.
Alrighty, Watu, are you saying that you are the Joker? You'd like me to confirm?
No way.
Confirm.
Alright, I am confirming. Watu is the Joker. Who would you like to use your ability on?
Brad.
Brad, you have been called upon. Please tell your role truthfully.
You know, that was a good snipe, Water. I'm civilian.
And I can confirm Brad is telling the truth. The day continues.
Had the guy set up a little bit.
Damn, Matt dog.
Alright, stop throwing and save.
We have 1 minute until trial. 1 minute until trial.
Mad Dog, where I'm holding up my role. I'm literally a pure Civ.
That's not what history tells us, Mad Dog.
Okay, I was Civ for the first round of the night. Had rolls all
so
the way through the
Watto's
night.
clear and Brad. So it's between Mad Dog and I've been chilling, waiting for this juicy shit. Okay.
Okay.
Mad Dog.
Watto, listen, you gotta listen to me. We don't vote for anybody. We don't get majority, and we see what happens overnight.
But that, wouldn't you? What do we lose? Right? Because then it would be
No,
because if we don't do anything
on that.
No, there could be mafia. There could be a mafia left. That's stupid. Don't do that.
There could be 2 mafias left, or a mafia.
No,
and
there's
a-
two
No. It has to be serial killer and a mafia, or serial killer and no one.
Okay, I'm clean. So either
you're not,
Epps
but
is well, actually Epps has to be Mafia then.
Well, we put these 2 on trial regardless. They have to go
Right.
on trial because we're the only ones clear.
Because if Epps was a solo serial killer, the game would be over, right?
How would it be over?
No.
Does the game not end if there's only a serial killer left?
No,
it
Lee said
doesn't.
at the beginning the serial killer has to win with what 1-1-1. Yeah.
Epps, how are you so sure about that?
Yeah,
because I'm fucking smart, Brad. I graduated the high school,
that's
dude.
True.
How are you so sure about that? That's interesting. I'll keep that
serial
one.
killer wins if there's 3 left.
Keep playing that Apex.
We need 2 people to go on trial. Once again, 2 people to go on trial.
Dog and Epps.
Yeah, it has to be after Mad Dog.
All right, Matt Dog and Epps. So, Matt Dog, you're now on trial. Please defend yourself.
I'm a pure Civ. I have no idea what the fuck Epps is. I'm very confused. This game's been boring. Well, this round because I've been Civ, so there's literally nothing I can do. Watto OP though, because at least we narrowed it down. Yes, could you guys vote me and or Epps and then vote the other one of us, or no, we would lose then? I don't know. Either way, I'm saying I'm pure Civ, no rolls, nothing. That's it.
Alrighty, thank you, Matt Dog. Brad, please.
Epps.
No, Epps, sorry. Epps, please, defend yourself.
I mean, I'm pure Civ. I've been waiting for this wonderful moment to lynch somebody versus voting. So we got the I forgot who it was. And the last time when they called themselves out to be the doctor, and Icy said something, and then that was Funky. Lynched him really well, and now it's time for Mad Dog. I'll leave it to everybody else for that.
I'm going
Alright, we currently have 4 people within our town. We need majority to lynch, and that's 3 votes. So if you would like to vote for Mac Dog, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 1 in that majority. If you would like to vote for Epps, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 2 plus 1.
Watto had his hand up.
Yes, that is 3, which is majority. Epps, you have been killed.
Peace out,
Alrighty. Town, you can now go to sleep. Because the day is over. GG Town. The town has won. Congratulations. You have got all the killers from your town.
I'm just happy I killed Kite. I killed Kite. That's all I'm happy about. Bro, who saved Kite the first night?
I didn't. Dude,
you saved yourself? I went after you twice.
First fucking round.
I went after you twice.
Who targeted Kite?
It is so fucking cute, dude.
I went after you twice, Kite. Oh, that was amazing.
Real cock.
Look, I called Scarface for the first freaking trial, and he was the other mafia. I'm a god. Just saying, I'm a god.
Can we
talk about results though? And I got
Wait. So who was Mafia? Epps and who?
No, I wasn't Mafia. I was
Epps was serial killer.
I was serial killer.
Yo,
dude,
question for everybody that voted Funky out. If Funky didn't come out as like fake doctor, would you guys not have voted him?
No, we would have.
No, I wouldn't have voted. I wouldn't have voted him because he said he saved somebody else first round. But I know I killed Kite, and Kite didn't die first round, so I knew he wasn't. doctor.
I think if I didn't call bullshit, nobody. I feel like it would have been.
Perhaps you should have just come out as SK.
Yeah, no, I was leaning a little bit on bullshit, but because Icy called it, I was like, okay, I might as well just.
Yeah, I could just tell that shit was bullshit, dude. He didn't know. You didn't know. First of all, you didn't know who you saved barely, and you also didn't know how many people you saved, which is there's so bullshit.
But there was no reason for an aggressive play there either. We could have just went with it. Nobody would have voted.
If you didn't say anything, I don't think anybody would have voted you. Yeah, you would have won.
Fuck.
If you didn't call doctor.
Like if Icy didn't like blur out that's bullshit or whatever,
Yeah,
I don't know.
Hey, my bad. I'll stop doing that. I can't. I know that's not how you play the game, and you're not supposed to talk when other people shout. That's my bad. That was my bad because I don't know if anybody else would have voted if I didn't say bullshit.
Where's James?
That's valid. I mean, I was.
I think we.
But it's your trial. I'm not supposed to talk. When
I think we still would have voted just because he came out so late on trial.
Well, the only reason I did it, I was nervous that I was just going to get voted for no fucking reason. So I was like, I might as well stand.
Yeah, but they weren't being aggressive with it.
Dude,
I don't
wasn't
think they would have
sussing
voted.
you. I just picked you because you hadn't said a lot. That's why I was like, all right, Funky, go up there.
Hey, Icy, you should feel special. I saved you second round, even though it didn't matter.
I mean, I died. I knew once I caught
Wait,
up Funky.
did they both target Icy?
I knew once I caught up Funky.
I died second round with.
Hey, Kite, you couldn't save yourself second round.
No, I saved myself first round. That's why Epps knew it wasn't Funky.
I wanted you dead.
Mike, do you want to say something?
Saving yourself.
Just I fucking called that shit that you were going to be serial killer again. And
I don't know. Dude, Lee, I've been wanting Civ. Please, just give me.
Yo, you got serial killer. Serial killer's the best fucking role.
It's too stressful having roles.
Serial killer's the best fucking role.
I don't want to roll. I mean, I have fight Civ 4 rounds in a row. Just trade me an Epps next time, dude.
Man, I want to. I just want to be Civ.
Yeah, we have
11.
We have 11.
Bro, just Mafia, so it's not stressful every fucking game I've played.
Wait, how many Mafia?
I've been Mafia 3 times. I've been Mafia 3 times.
Is it still the same
It's all
rules as last
random,
time?
you guys. Huh?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. 3 Mafia. Oh shit.
Bro, Kite, I'm coming for you again.
Hey,
I'm gonna pre-write it for you.
Okay. Hey, doctor, save me, please. But no, just saying, Epps, you're now on my list.
I'm not on your list?
Dude, I literally haven't had doctor, cop, anything. Dude, I've been Civ 4 games in a row.
I think it's been 5.
Nothing.
5 games? Dude, I've
It's
literally
because
been
I was
every game.
I was doctor.
Yeah, I know.
I was Civ
I just
twice.
suck dick, I guess, at picking
Hold on, let me
numbers,
look.
dude.
Whoa.